them win pistol, they'll lose.
Rough starts every game.
Yeah, bro, it's so weird. Like they open everything up like 0-5 down, and then have to grind it out.
It's always like a horror show round. Every game they play, it's always in the playoffs at the worst possible time. They look like the best team throughout the entire tournament until it gets to the playoffs, and then something that goes wrong, they can't recover.
Are you forecasting something bad here, Henry?
I'm kind of trying to manifest it at this point. I do enjoy it. I like the drama on the server. I like the heartbreak.
5v2 is like the worst position.
Yeah.
The Falcons to be in.
It's like Zonic's law of 11-4. He's just got a new situation.
Their man advantage is too great. Everyone crashes out on that little thing.
The pistol point was crazy, Harry, in that MOUZ game. Did they lose 6 out of 6? Or was
they won 1 in 5 pistols.
Okay. And then they swept the half at the end of the series. But they can hear every word we're saying. Other than that, every
just reminding them of all of the negatives.
It was 5-0 down every half. And sure, their gun rounds were sick.
Yeah, that's the other weird thing. Like, you got to give it, to give them some credit. You know, you go and win 1 pistol in the series, you still win this series. That's pretty sick, right?
Can I get into the veto conversation, gentlemen?
Yeah,
I agree with Henry's sentiment. So Falcons high seed, which likely means they're going to take Team B, which means that 3D Max are going to veto first. So 3D Max are going to ban Mirage. Falcons are going to ban Overpass. The first map pick is, I almost 100% agree, it's going to be Inferno because it's seen as this weakness, right? From there on, you're likely going to move into the pick of Ancient, which is a map that the Falcons really like. For me, I think then 3D Max ban Train, and then it's up to Falcons to decide what map they want to play between Dust 2 and Nuke. Statistically speaking, they would go with Nuke. I think that's a mistake, and if it's Nuke as the third and it goes the distance, I think that the series is a calamity and 3D Max win.
I like that.
Yeah, but
you think 3D Max win?
If it goes to Nuke.
With that down bad on Falcons right now?
No, I just think that, look, 3D Max are a momentum-based team. You're going to knife for side on the third map. And I also think that they have some really jarring and annoying ways that they play their T side. And Nico has to play outside against these different smoke walls. There's a couple of rounds where Body's able to weave through smokes and kill him. It's like the tilt might creep in, and we know what happens with the mental on Falcons. So
is they should go for Dust 2?
I feel like they should. Will they? Probably not.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There's always a chance, right?
There's a chance. Let's see how Lucky's feeling. I caught up with him ahead of the series. Lucky, we know that it's been a grind for you guys to be making it to playoffs. Now that, you're managing to do it here at EPL, can you just tell me kind of the mood, the confidence level within the team at the moment?
I guess it's been pretty high. At the start of the tournament, we have some struggle, obviously, but we're really happy how it turned out. We managed to beat some really solid teams in the end. So confidence is definitely higher than at the beginning, yeah.
Just looking at kind of the history of 3D Max, it's pretty much always been the story that you've been like the underdogs of Tier 1. Firstly, like, how frustrating is that when you're attending all these tournaments and people are still kind of viewing you as an underdog, not necessarily a contender for trophies?
I mean, I think it's fine for us. Like, I think it's an advantage in some sense. Like, people maybe not going to prepare as well. Maybe they're not then going to do some more mistakes than expected. So maybe it's better for us, but we definitely want to change that status and be like a strong opponent for like anyone, yeah.
What is the key to unlocking that then? What's the key to finding that consistency for 3D Max?
It's hard to say. I think we lacked some experience against those better teams. Maybe like game plans, things like this. But we're getting more experience, and I think we've shown this here in the second stage that we can beat some very good teams, and we're just gaining experience and it's getting better and better. So hopefully we can make it more consistently. Yeah.
Now, you're speaking about obviously taking on top tier teams. It's been a while since you faced Falcons. I believe it was last time we were here at EPL. What is the scariest thing, in your opinion, about the Falcons?
Probably the firepower. They have probably the best firepower in the scene right now. But I don't think it's like that big of a problem for us. So yeah, let's see. I don't know.
And last time you faced him, obviously they didn't have Kyosuke on the lineup. Is he the real deal? How much have you had time to practice against him, encountered him at all playing against him?
Oh, he's definitely like really good, but I think it's still like some experience in the Tier 1 scene. So yeah, but it's good. It's going to be something else like later, for sure.
Thank you so much for your time, Lucky. Good luck versus Falcons.
Well, 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 ladies and gentlemen, we're here. It's ESL Pro League. We've got the playoffs. Hugo, I gave you 5 seconds there. You didn't take them.
Yeah, neither did you. So.
Oh, someone had to. How are we doing, boys?
We're doing great. We got 3D Max versus Falcons. Harry with a great nickname as well for these teams. It's 3 rounds Max versus FIL Clowns. That's what you wanted to call
That's
them.
mean.
That's really rude, Harry.
That's kind of mean.
It's messed
You
up.
just said it.
It's messed up,
I didn't
Harry.
say
Who
it.
I can't
invented
believe
it?
you would say that.
Wow.
And that's Chad's thing.
Playoffs.
Mr. Silent Flame.
We're trying to find the tone, ladies and gentlemen. It is the playoffs, the quarterfinals here. 8 teams here, and the first game of the day, 3D Max, or 3 rounds Max versus Falcons, or FIL Clowns, as Hugo is referencing that. It is going to be Inferno to kick things off. And we have to say, Falcons did fail on Inferno last time. Everyone's talking about it. Kickstart went 0 kills. Their CT side was pretty woeful. The B-bomb side was up for a lot of scrutiny, I think it's fair to say. And it's a great pick from 3D Max here. What a way to kick things off. Inferno.
It's definitely going to be a lot of fun, right? We did call Falcons out in that post-game interview about the Inferno play against MOUZ. They got 13-3, Kixon got 0 kills. But then, they retorted with, hey, we won our last 3 games, and pretty cleanly they did. To be fair, over Pain, Legacy, and Astralis. And so this is going to be the test for Falcons coming into the playoffs. This is an open side of the bracket for the Falcons, right?
Oh, yeah.
We have 3D Max. We also have NAVI, MOUZ waiting. I think that's the better side of the bracket for Falcons to be on over the FURIA, Vitality, Spirit trio. So they're looking to go all the way to the grand final. The question is, can they take down 3D Max
Game
in
na lang
their
kayo,
route,
30
and will
seconds,
they do
30
it
seconds, 30
cleanly?
seconds. Oh, good
No
afternoon, good
doubt about
afternoon.
it. Falcons
Lebron, good
heavy
afternoon.
favorites
Ayos
today,
ka.
despite the setup of 3D Max. And we'll have to see if
Bito.
Chad's dreams come true. Inferno, Ancient as prophesized, and the question is that 3rd and final map.
Inferno to kick
Final
things
map.
off. Ancient second. We'll see if Chad was onto something with the
Dust
nuke
2?
idea. What would be Dust 2? The 2 maps floated. Oh, the tension's mounting. You can feel it bubbling. And it is going to be
There it
nuke.
is.
Oh,
There
God.
it
The
is.
chat did say.
But their numbers are good on it. Their wins are legit. They've taken down Vitality, short in that 3rd place decider match, but they've also beat on some other
Nuke
teams
pa
like
yung
MOUZ and NAVI pretty
Huwag mo na
cleanly. So
ipa-map
we'll
3,
see if we even get
Falcons.
there.
Nuke na
Inferno
naman yan,
first,
baka
and
malasot
Falcons
pa kayo
find
sa
their
nuke.
form again, or will it be 3D
Alam mo naman
Max
si Nico.
stealing this first map?
May ano dyan, may trauma.
I think that the favorites here in Inferno, like the data we've got, what we've seen so far, I'm sure they've been in the lab all week. All week working with Inferno. It had to be worked on. The B-bomb
Kilala na
side
naman
was
si
a nightmare.
Nico.
Kaisuke doesn't look comfortable there, Harry. I think you called him out before, saying it's not a map he historically plays, and you can see why.
Yeah, and like the
3D
whole
Max.
stance on that is
J-Boy,
just, I don't-
3D Max.
he never liked the
Ooh.
map. He's been vocal about this before. You see that even when you go and look at the numbers
Hate
in
watching
CSGO, in
Falcons.
CS2,
Tama na
it's
tama
a
na
map
English,
he played
blood control.
under 40 times total when he played his first ever official on the map. And you just have a lot of catching up to do. Right?
Yeah.
Iyasuke obviously is a very talented player, and you can get to grips with maps very, very quickly. But Inferno is one that everyone else
Water
has so
piles
many
tayo,
reps
guys.
on. And so you do sometimes feel he's
Rolling.
not super comfortable.
All right,
Obviously,
then.
You've had that change as well. Nico into the rotate role. Having to
Meron
adjust
dyan,
to
meron
that,
dyan,
but let's
player
get
mo.
into this
Ano lang ako,
quarterfinal.
parlay
Team
lang ako ng ano.
Falcons taking on 3D
Di ako
Max. We're
mag-
starting off on the 3D map pick.
Puro
3D
ano lang
map.
yan.
There we go.
Map
Smooth.
pick. Oh my God.
Series yan,
Smooth,
series.
Of Inferno.
Keep it going.
Yeah, here we go. It's
Hindi
going
na
to be
ako mag-warm
T-side
up.
start
Wala
for the
akong RF
French.
par.
They've got themselves a couple of smokes.
Sana tumama
A
yan
Molotov
para
a good
may
measure.
pang
It would suggest a
pang
B-bomb
firm up tayo
side
sa
finish
ano.
with this sort of
semis
array of
tsaka
utility.
finals.
And they are presenting themselves
May third
towards the
player
bottom
pa
of
eh.
the banana right now.
Kixon put in apartments in this pistol, you'll know.
Interesting.
We'll see.
2-0 ako
enough?
dito. 2-0 Falcons.
If that remains.
That's a really good
It's
spot.
just a pistol.
Sure, but still, like if you're the B player, you
Okay
wouldn't
ba
say,
yan?
oh,
Okay ba
I'll
yan,
take
Lebron?
it
Okay
on
ba
a
yan?
pistol round only.
Well,
Nostra natin
Be a
yan.
weird
Okay
thing
ba
to
yan?
do.
honestly smoked off in middle and 3D Max run amok into this A setup.
Tessez contact taken.
Monacy
Monacy open. Tessez gets overrun.
Oh!
And they're not
Good
ready for
Monacy.
kickstart, as mentioned. Normally over towards that B side, but dropped on, only good for one.
Hey, he beat his MOUZ
solo
match
si
already
Monacy.
here on Inferno.
And there it is.
Saan
The
tayo
bar was
kalaban?
low, to be fair.
Kiyosuke and Nico, they've got a flash and a smoke to try
Ano
and
ba parlay mo?
make something happen in this retake.
+1.
Not going to happen.
Ay.
Very unlikely. unlikely now. Very convincing finish there.
Saan
3D
ka ba
Max helped
dito?
themselves towards
Sige.
middle. Smoke it
Wala
up.
na.
Smoke a
Yan na
moto
lang-
up
yan
towards
na yung
quad.
inaantay ko.
And they dominate the A bomb site. Kicksan did get one. So won't be finishing on 0, that's for sure. But yeah, very convincing. The Molotov towards the pit, flushing them
Tama
out.
na, nalapag
And you can see
na
the swarming.
Napagagawin
Each and
natin,
every
nalapag
player.
na.
Isolated Jules, no problem at all. No chance of a retake there at all. And we'll see where the force buy comes through. We are going to see not a force. Okay, no, we are. I was going to say they had 650 left on just Monacy. He's going to save up the AWP. Gets to a 5-7. No MP9s. Pistols across the board here.
5.57s.
Really wanting to slow
Pati
the
ako
round
plus
down.
1.
With the
Good luck na lang
smokes,
sa lahat. Bahala
those
na.
flashes.
Nalapag na kayo. Magkampi na
Kicksan.
kayo ngayon. Bilibro,
Chucking
tsaka
some
niyan.
utility over. They've got a
J-boy.
three-man stack towards B right now. Normally, you'll see Kicksan now in these sort of rounds by
Ah,
himself.
tama.
And that wasn't working
Magpay kayo.
out. He was really struggling
Bahala
to
kayo.
hold them at bay. So they changed things up.
So
I
one
think
thing
that's
minus-
Such a
exactly why.
minus
such a
one
common
mouse.
thing as well, right? Like
Plus
you
one
see it in a lot
FURIA.
of their games, so I don't think it would be out of the question for 3D Max to kind of read into this the same way.
Also, when you look at the last 3D
Yan
Max
natin.
game that we covered against G2, where
Natin
they
sa yung
upset,
sino
off the back of the
yung
T side, they went B
mananalo.
for 7 rounds in a row at the start of
Yeah.
the game. They went B
Hello, let's
until G2
Falcons.
stopped them,
Oh,
and so
Falcons
why would they
cheater,
stop that,
versus
right? It's such a
Falcons
simple
hater,
way to punish. So Falcons have got to play this stack. 3 strong, Smoke can come in, but 3D Max can break it if they want, and they can commit.
Yeah, I think they're going to 5 players here.
The 5-7s.
3 Molotovs go through.
Oh,
Uy,
burning.
ba't tumalis yung Nico doon? Di naman siya.
Full burning.
Upper, ano ba lang?
Full blind as well.
Uy,
Hit on
nakaisa.
the smoke. Kiyosuke
Salam.
overran and the stack gets dismantled.
Yeah, you can see
This
some
is?
changes being made to the Falcons setups. The ideas are different, but the result is the same. I'm afraid this time it is going to be a very clean round. 3D Max is giving up 1. Monacy remains, and that's about all she wrote. 5-7 doesn't connect. Force Spy does
2-0,
nothing
2-0.
for them. They assumed it would just be Kicksan by himself, but wasn't the case. No problem at all.
Patient play still from 3D Max, right? Not actually jumping the gun there, waiting behind the smoke as it broke,
Powdered
and
bomb.
because of the 2 mollies, Falcons got pushed into their crosshairs.
Take mo
So
agad ah.
forced into the
Oh,
fight with a bit
Monacy.
of a tech here coming in early. 4B3 day here, folks. We've got quarterfinals going all day long, rather. Which one are you most excited for?
Ooh,
Spirit face.
let's have a
Spirit
look.
face.
I mean,
Spirit
Spirit
Phase.
Phase and
Nah,
Furia Vitality.
sabi na eh.
are
Furia
both
Vitality,
pretty
I think.
fire,
Wala,
aren't
Spirit
they?
face yung inaabangan eh.
It's true. Spirit Phase is also really good.
Spirit
They
Phase
will-
talaga
these have got
inaabangan.
big-
It's actually a match
Even if
that
Spirit stopped them,
weirdly
it's gonna be
always
exciting.
delivers. Yeah, like FaZe is a very entertaining team.
Yeah, and
Like,
Carragher's
Isang
playing real well right now.
which
They're
is
top
a
bracket.
wild
So,
like, statement.
yeah,
No,
sneaking into the tournament.
but I do think Furia Vitality should be
The
absolute
highest level
fire. Like
match.
K Serato looking really,
Spirit
really
Vitality.
good.
Hindi, Spirit face
For
talaga yung
Vitality, it's
inaabangan
been a bit of
dito.
like a shared burden, akin to when they had their great run at the start of the year. Everyone kind of pulling their weight.
And dare I say something dangerous? I think
Fine,
Navi have
no.
actually played a good tournament as well.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah,
They're
they got
good.
2-0 by Falcons, 2-1 by 3D Max, but they beat
Falcons,
Mongols solid.
3D
They beat
Max.
Hotu, which many teams struggle with, and they also took down Aurora clean on that opening game. So I think Navi could definitely bring it to MOUZ in that matchup.
Dude, I think here in this game, a bit of an underappreciated gem for 3D Max.
Go on.
Exercise. I'm a huge fan of
He is
his lurks.
Yeah.
You good? You crying?
Whenever I had a little yawn. I had a little yawn. Whenever I yawn, I cry.
He never wipes it off. He lets people see.
Dude, it's so
Okay.
cursed.
Want to make sure you're fine.
No, man.
Okay. Tears rolling down his face. He just.
It's the worst. I'll like go see a film, have a yawn at the end of the film, and then everyone's like, "Damn, man,
It really hit.
it's really affected him."
Wow.
Right. It has to be
Watching
the-
Shazam in cinemas.
It's a full eco. But we do have 3 HEs. They're going to be presented towards Banana. Presumably chucking them down at the start, hoping to find an opening kill. Even if you got it, I don't think it is a whole lot for you, but let's see what happens here.
At least
the
ngayon,
first.
hindi na 0 si Kicksan.
5
Yung
damage.
last na Inferno, 0 siya eh. Sarap.
Here's the second.
Oh, block.
Oh, significant damage.
Yes, it is. Stuck though. And then the third day, but none of this getting capitalized upon by these USPs.
Good nades lang. Pero damage
It's
lang.
one of the second player in
44,
towards B. That's
59.
Nico and CT Spawn. Smoke going down towards Coffin. Nullifies his position. Smoke down in CT as well. Kicksands here, back in the B bomb site. Keep track of where he's going to be playing this CT half of Inferno. It looks to be another 5-man attack in towards the B bomb site. Spotting Nico. That's a freebie. And that's pretty much all she wrote it. 3-0 start. We did say Falcons struggle to win the pistols. They always seem to have these rough starts. This one is no different.
Malalaman sa gun round. Malalaman sa gun round. Kung matalo pa rin yung Falcons sa gun round.
For 3D Max going forward.
Easy 5-0.
Yeah, for the record, I don't think we're going to see Kickson like playing A. I don't think they would make that change mid-tournament. I think what I expect is Falcons to have a little bit more assistance for him in the B bomb side, right? Like, even though he tried to do some, a lot of the time he was solo because he was setting up Kisuke and Banana, making him make plays, and then he'd be on his own in the anchor spot. But I think we just see more support from Falcons on this B bomb site, specifically against 3D Max, who are already showing a tendency to execute. 4 of the 5 players tagged low, no kills. 3D Max are in a great position right now to run their bonus round.
Yeah.
Ito, tingnan natin sa gun round.
Bonus round, meaning you can run a pocket strat, something a bit quicker, something that's going to be
Makabawi yung
unexpected. Calling it from spawn, you don't really run defaults in these sort of rounds. You got Gravity on the Mac 10, a couple of Galils in the mix as well. Look at the helmet situation. It's just Monacy without the helmet.
Delikado na yung minus stream mo.
I mean, I also just think, though, that even in that 3D Max G2 game, the fact that 3D Max are able to break through and G2 kind of play a similar style of Inferno to Falcons, arguably just to a better standard. I don't know if that bodes well.
Definitely felt like a choked game for G2, but I don't want to underrate 3D Max, especially not if they're going to upset today or take a map. Going back to this B site and looking pretty quick.
Another 3-man stack. Right place for the Falcons. Push through. It's a kick. Here we go. Get them all. Nico comes in for the assist, and Kicksad in fighting form.
Grabe naman si
Looking for a different type of frag movie on Inferno this time around.
Mabawi na.
That one, Hank. That's 4 kills.
Oh, absolutely.
4 kills?
Real nice as well. From the Coffins, difficult position to find multiple kills. He mows them down. The flashbang does nothing for him. Ducking and weaving. 4-man spray down, finding his form early.
4K agad ah.
A captain's performance there. Love to see it.
Yan na, yan na, ayan na.
And now they've got everything they need. First gun round lands in favor of the Falcons. First real gun round, though. The AKs are out. Strong start to the game. Resources are strong. And back to a huge grenade, but still relentless aggression.
Banana hit pa rin kayo.
Kaisuke not dissuaded at all from the fight. They have got banana control. Nico's there. 3 players at the start.
2 times the charm.
Kind of glad that they've put a stop to these B hits as early as they have. It's going to force us to kind of stress test the 3D Max default, and talked about exercise earlier on. And a big fan of this guy's
exercise? Exercise. Yung isang caster tawag
as the game goes on, you'll watch him get a bit more adventurous. Where he tries to find timings out towards long, look to get behind enemy lines. Probably still too early in the game for him to get away with anything crazy.
Yung lang naman namin yung matawag dito eh.
Here he is working that mid control while the rest of 3D Max wait back at Banana. And with him already having a foothold out in top mid, it's kind of left a backup option here for 3D Max.
Good block at 40 seconds, honestly, but looks like he's going to get challenged with a flash over the long side. Honestly, here's a step. Missed shot on the AWP, got to reposition, getting hounded down now. Exercise wasting time as the lane play comes in. 3 men moving up. Exercise plays first. Huge. No for that. 3 kills in the flank. 3D Max back on the board.
I tried to warn y'all.
You warned all of us.
Everyone type of exercise, lol, when I said it, but there you go. Great round from him on the long wrap.
I love the tuck there. Monacy thinks, hey, there's no way he's going to play first. He's just trying to distract me. Puts his back to him. Looks silly, but Exercise played it to a T. Baited.
Yeah, perfectly played. You're dead on.
Diba, Lebron?
No idea, no consideration of the flank coming through.
Exercise yung tawag nila, diba?
Lovely spray down, little tap at the end as well to seal the deal.
Extra rice na, no? Extra rice.
Oh, yes, indeed. That one stings.
And that's just a hard, you know, not reset necessarily, but just Falcons win their first gun round. They immediately lose. This is the all-in now.
Exercise.
Yung
Genuinely, man,
hapon.
you want to learn how to lurk
Ba-
on this map? You want to
Japan,
learn how to do the
nice.
abs guy? Watch his demos.
Okay.
The timings he finds are
Hammans
fantastic.
makulod.
Wow. First tactical timeout. Zonig will chime in, knowing that the
Worst map ng
finances are a
Falcons
little
na
bit
yan,
hamstrung
3D
here.
Max.
Successful
All
round
in.
towards Banana before, but now finding themselves 4-1 down. They will
Man.
recover the AWP.
Sugal lang ako sa -1
M4s
eh.
are available, but
2-0
concessions do have to be
Falcons, eh.
made here. 3 players of our helmets won't be a huge factor. Mako with the AWP for the first time as well. Flying star here for the Frenchman.
Ay, magulang ka pa kayo sa akin, Miles.
And how do the Falcons bounce back here? This one's starting to spiral. It is considered to be the only T-sided map we have in the pool right now. You're looking for like 4 or 5 rounds on the CT side. This one will be very important though. Monacy, 1 and 4, needs to step up. I'm assuming he'll try and make something happen at the start of the round here. Where does he position himself? We didn't see him go towards B at all against MOUZ. For now though, heads towards quad side.
Yosuke,
Go for the T
0-4.
steps pick.
Okay din.
We're jostling for control.
Okay, then.
Retake utility being set
0-4
up here.
Yosuke.
Nico going to throw
The
the initial HE.
1.5M ata yung bilis sa kanya. 1
Here comes the retake now.
1.2.
Oh, 3D Max just respected. Look at them jumping back. Here we go. It's even come through. Honestly, found by the look of exercise on the
Extra
trade. And now he's got a lot of
Maka.
space
Look
towards
at the
spawn.
room he's taking, man. Out towards
Hello,
CT.
ano yun?
His teammates
Yosuke. Hello,
still
isa
trying
pa.
to go blow for blow with Kiyosuke in a
Ba
banana
naman,
exercise through
Yosuke?
the back. Keeps the
Hindi
pressure
ikaw
on.
yan.
Kixan getting sandwiched here. Needed a multi-kill.
Dati piniplik mo pa yun eh.
It's another round for 3D Max, looking to be taken cleanly. Only Tessa's left. Now there's 2 low players. If he can beat the AWP here, hits him with a chance. But that flick hit. And Tessa's now looking worse for wear. Commits to the save.
Look how uncomfortable that is for Kiyosuke as well. Stuck in the open, Molotov behind him, 3 players in front of him. He's just
Eh,
ADing,
hindi siya 0-0,
hoping he
0-13.
can squeeze a kill out.
7-4 siya,
Kixan
nangabubuhat
definitely
ngayon,
had
no?
the chance
Baka si
to
Kesuke,
line up, but it was the
0-13.
trade from exercise that put the fear in Falcons. It made
Yun,
them surge back and spawn.
Tinatalon na siya itong pangalawang
Nowhere to
beses na
go.
yun. Parang
Falcons get
badang eh.
boxed in
Hindi mo
immediately
piniplik,
in this
baka
round.
ano lang.
5-1 lead on 3D Max's map pick.
Tingnan siya ni
Very
Nico.
impressive.
Nico, ano ba yun?
Monacy get the opening kill, but traded out instantly. They'll find
Opposite
Tess as
aces.
well. Ouch. Exercise will
Pero namatay
track
naman
him
siya bago
down.
pumutok yung bomba.
Clean sweep. Tactical timeout leads to nothing there. Very convincing step from 3D Max here. We favored them on Inferno for sure. This is partial by territory. Sure, Kixan's got 6K. He'll go for the hero M4 by the looks of things. It has to be a
Naka-A4 ka
partial
naman
buy
eh.
otherwise.
I think
Try
that,
naman
this is
bala
such
mo
a
dun eh.
nightmare
Okay, sana
matchup for
kung
Falcons. This is a map
A1
that they have
SK.
had struggles on, right? And there's kind of no getting away from it.
Masasayangan ka sa bala eh.
Meanwhile, for 3D Max, it's very much their comfort map. They've got a lot of ideas here, a lot of different looks and approaches. Even now, going for a fast play out in a way. Apps pop past the top mid stack. They're going to bypass it entirely. Tess says able to squeeze out 1 kill from the pit. That keeps this even at least.
M4 lang to, Hero
Still
M4.
roaming. Might fall here to the far
Patay si
side.
Maka. Ah!
Monacy.
Nice one.
Oh, dear.
Not on in
Oh, here
time,
we go.
but
Wala,
that's an
naka-off
AWP
na si Monacy.
retrieved.
It's on.
Natin. Tignan
Definitely
natin.
on.
Magsisave ba or ano?
Tens now.
Go pa rin.
Use this util.
Flick. Bang! Yeah.
Down the sky,
Oh,
Monacy
nice!
tries to follow up,
Nice tag!
and the round is right there for the taking. Can Falcons grab it? Seconds remaining.
May
Exercise
smoke
to try
naman
to
ata
buy
kayo eh.
time in the back
May
of the
smoke, may
pit.
smoke si Monacy, may smoke si Monacy.
And Falcons pick up
Good.
that eco round.
Naigo
What a
pa.
shot that was from Monacy. Getting warmed
May
up
smoke
now.
naman si Monacy. Okay lang.
Beautiful pick.
Embarrassing post plant. They have so many nades. They know Falcons are right there, right on short and on long. They don't use any. No molly on the short side, no smoke down. He jumps pit. Okay, whatever. Bit crazy.
Look at
Shots.
Woohoo!
Huge choke in the post plant.
Ang ganda doon, yung pangalan
Okay,
nun.
need
Gravity
that.
pa.
Needed that desperately.
Namatay sa Gravity si Gravity.
5-2. An injection of cash. The partial buy
Hindi na kapag
pays
Gravity
dividends.
100.
AK's
Ay,
across
Gravity
the board
0
now
pala.
for 3D Max. Monacy feeling it. Go for the pick top mid. Molotov. Takes him down to 84, but absolutely fine for now. Triple grenade towards the corner.
Yung nag-Falcons ako, map
Kaisuke
1.
struggled at banana. Tucks himself
Falcons ako
towards the
kanina.
sandbags right now.
3D Max ka. Ngayon, Falcons ka naman.
Back in towards
Ano ba ito, Lebron? Ano? Call mo, Lebron.
Smoke's being set up for the
Lebron,
Arch and
limit ka
Library.
ng 5 minutes. Sabi mo.
This is like a great read for 3D Max on Falcons and where they've been struggling, right? Like, you know they're nervous about B. You've been running into these triple B stacks. You kind of set the precedent very early on in this game of, hey, we're going to exploit that. And now they're dodging them for the most part on these A plays.
Parlay na yan, parlay lang sa akin.
Honestly, again.
Oh, this is going to be an abs pop, boys.
Nico is here at least walking that smoke.
Okay mo 5 days. Hello. Away ka, J-Boy, oh.
Now get the smoke down towards Moto momentarily.
5 days na, oh.
Body trying to work the opening pick here. He's got Nico to deal with. Modesty towards Arch. Tess is in the pit as well. CT's in a prime position to shut this one down.
Sabi ka naman, Lebrong.
Big smoke.
30 seconds, yeah, that is massive.
Just got to go through. They had the flash ready. Should be Falcons in a strong position. Tessus gets spotted, though. 20 seconds, guys. You can't wait to smoke. That's unbelievably important. Crossfire now. Nico Tesses. First from Nico on the site. Tesses. They know he's in the pit. They know he's here, but he can only get one. Plant is in. Falcons, will they go?
2v3, ano, tatry niya pa?
You've got one flash for a retake. 3 players to find. A bomb to defuse. You're smoked off towards Moto right now as well. Sure, they've got kits, but is the saving the orb more important here?
Hoping for a mistake that will never come.
Yeah, it's done.
Ikaw, namatay dyan, Chickson.
Exit is the name of the game here. High risk, they have the money for it, and an attempt is made. Kiyosaki gets 1, maybe all 3. 2 will do. The bomb should finish.
Hindi tayo makamatay si Maka. Ay, po!
Gets out.
It's looking so good for Falcons there until Gravity arrives, finds Monacy, a beautiful shot towards the arch side. This one right here, that makes the round so uncomfortable at that stage. They hit the perfect smoke down towards the apartments, but Lucky working in tandem with Body, flushing out that pit. 10 seconds, sure, but they get the bomb down and it's round secured.
Seeing the experience on this map for 3D Max, the fact that they are comfortable enough to wait out that smoke and change into a lane take and do that all with 15 seconds and find the perfect trade on every single player. Like you said, clean kill on Monacy, but even Nico and Tessus both get 1 kill. It's so important that it's instantly traded or Falcons win the round off of the clock. So 3D Max, comfortable. This is their most played map. This is the one they beat top teams on from time to time.
I mean, dude, this is also like, you know, I think this is where the kind of homework you've done can stifle you a little bit, right? Like you're anticipating very active lurks on the other end of the map, so they never kind of rotated away from B. Like there's like 15 seconds left, and they've spotted people over at A. They even had info on top banana, and we're still reluctant to pull over any more players into that A hold. Oh, flash out in the top banana, and Suke cleared it straight away.
Back on their B hits, it looks like.
Right in, and Kickstand already dealt with.
3v3.
3-on-3 in the post plant. Honestly, for Falcons,
Same
they could justify giving this a look in.
Not with that deep smoke, I don't think you can.
Ban sila ng
and they've got
isang
another.
HP
As
si
soon as
Maka.
Falcons get close, it'll be replenished.
Okay,
They can hang around, but yeah.
I don't think any Fiddle Fitter going for this.
Now, no. Running out of rounds,
guys, wala na ata.
Falcons
you kind of just feel like you have to give this a bit of a try. Break on the smoke, hope it provides something. That nade might even knock out Tesses.
Third smoke picked up.
Leaving this one way too late. And so they'll leave Maka. They spammed him, but they didn't finish the job. And now Nico getting out is a bit of a question mark. Will escape.
Nice shot.
Still, the lead continues to build for 3D Max. And you're never certain of the pace you're going to get. You're never certain where these rounds are ending up.
I don't know, man. I still feel like they're so disjointed towards B. Kaisuke seems to be alone in that sandbags position each and every round, getting nothing. Gets naded, pre-fired, and how he's supposed to hold on to the bomb side at that point. They just push through the smoke. They know they're going to trade him out. And it's such a convincing round there from 3D Max once again. As soon as that deep smoke comes in towards CD spawn as well, round over. They did manage to save at least 3 weapons here, so the money's not completely ruined. So at the AWP, Lucky looking at the challenge once again. Dress smoke deployed. Body getting ready once again, but taken down by the HE this time. Got some control here. Kicks in. Suka goes down again. 8 deaths for him. Still have 2 players here. Molotov will segregate the CTs though. That's he put in towards the corner. Kixan needs another. And he's not going to find it.
2v2.
Oh, bombs dropped on Banana. They have to go back.
Oh,
They're going to run
m0NESY.
right into m0NESY, who's aggroed all the way down through mid. They know he's up close. Flash in, m0NESY with a peek.
Oh my god.
He was hoping to
Hindi
find
niya alam
bomb,
nandun yung
something in
bata.
T-steps.
Yeah.
You know, you got a guy in behind. m0NESY ain't moving a muscle. There's a minute left here.
Siguro.
Wish you had more
Push ka
util.
pa, Tesis. Push ka pa konti. Dami pa palang Utis.
Might just have to go for
Dami
it.
palang
all. There's
Utis naman, no?
smoke from Kiyosuke's body.
2v1 at B, you take that. Smoke CT Molly Coffin, get that plant in.
Yun lang.
Made on the smoke. Blows
Nice
it
break.
open. Shots to
Nice.
catch him. Will dine unlucky. It's just
2v1.
Maka.
Saka na doon.
1 versus 2 ahead of him.
Mamali pa yung Molly. Oh. Ay, double Molly pala. Nakakuha isa.
Oh, my captain at 3D Max left alone in the clutch.
m0NESY,
Feels
Molly mo
himself
yung
away for now. He
sandwich.
has info on both players. They heard m0NESY earlier on, so it's no secret where either duel is coming from. Trying to catch Tesses on a jiggle
Nice
out of
one.
CT, but can't quite find his footing.
Good job,
So
good job.
Falcons
Bawi lang,
pull off
bawi
the
lang.
retake, a 2v2. And that 1 kill from Tesses on the cross, leaving Maka in a rough spot.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a round to pull back, right? Triple entry up in the top B. That's after Falcons secure the 5v4.
It's that bomb getting dropped to the back that slows everything down.
Hindi
You
na
think
sa
Hayes really
7-5
should
or
be comfortable in
8-4.
this position, but even though they find the remedy, that MTB bomb site, Tesses
Pwede na sa
keeps it
7-5 or
clean enough for
8-4.
Falcons.
Well, here we go. Round number 11
City
gets the
pala yung
bookend in his first half. The first time
3D
3D
Max
Max have
sa
struggled
Switch.
financially. Exercise will have to do with the Deagle only here. Kixan once again.
Uy, nakachamba rin si
Forcing
Nico.
issue towards Banana. Nico finds one through the smoke.
Oh,
Kixan.
you're in trouble.
He's got a freebie here. Can he get a couple?
Oh!
Not quite. Gravity will find him, but a man advantage sits with the Falcons. Nico towards barrels.
Oh, they clear.
I don't know if they do.
Di mo check
No
yung
way.
gravity?
Oh, Nico holds on.
Seeker's
Molotov
advantage lang. Ah,
smokes it.
good job.
Why did he just pick Kiyosuke at car?
Patay na naman si
Nico's still
Kyosuke.
trapped out here. They let him live.
We said 4 or
Kyosuke
5
si
rounds
Kyosuke dito.
would be enough.
Kyosuke
here on the
pala.
CT side. 4 looks to be
Kyosuke.
locked in. 1 minute on the clock. Still with
Sakto
smokes.
nga yun.
A Molotov, the AWP
Kyosuke
enhanced
dito
body
yun.
this time.
9 deaths.
Throws it away. Nico gets some backup here as well. An
Isa
iconic
pa,
position
isa pang
for
ano,
Nico
isa pang
on top of the
spam, isa pang
sandbags, where he does his best work, and you can see why.
Gawa na ganyan eh.
Shuts it
Mute ka
down.
muna.
Convincing finish as well.
Nababasa naman namin eh.
Unrelenting towards Banana. The grenade starting to
May
hit
spam
now.
mo dyan.
Opening frags being found. Spam through the smoke. Nice play from Kixan as
Lagi
well to
pa
get aggressive
nakaka-caps
towards
lock.
the T-steps. And the money should be ruined.
Seeing some confidence from Falcons come through at the end here. Nice to see a Banana go their way. Either way, your T side is enough, more than here for 3D Max, but
7-5 lang,
Falcons are trying to
7-5.
pick up some momentum at the end of the half. It's a broken force buy for the French as they look to just run it up middle.
Uy,
Honestly,
hindi
got the spot. He
naman.
knows they're coming, but he missed that opening
Mark
shot.
10, fake Mark 10s. Ayun o, mini Mark
We're
10s.
going to head up short.
Uy.
Bypass Nico.
Short na ata sa
Alone out
7-5.
on long.
Short na sa
Honestly,
7-5.
dead. Nico
No.
found Tech
Wait lang, ah.
9's 2 entries here. Kiyosuke on the spam won't be able to stop them. It's just Tesses between 3D
Matatalo
Max
pa
and
sa
an
Mark
A-Plant.
10s.
Exercise
Ala!
sneaking in through short body nails his. Kiyosuke reclaims 1, but the bomb's been
Tumito.
retrieved. Lucky out of there. Plant now found for 3D Max.
Nope,
Exercise
exercise.
scoped up on this.
Oh my God!
Walk right into him. And he's looking
Oh,
for the
ito,
close.
natalo po sa
Exercise brings
Take
home an
9.
8-4 lead for 3D Max to open up this quarterfinal.
Ano mo sa take 9 Mark 10? 4 na take 9, isang Mark 10. Tarap nyo. nyo, Falcons. Facebook muna. Namang Facebook. Dahil sa Facebook. And dahil sa Facebook. Lumbay talaga. Pwede pala to. Yun na ito. Two minutes lang yan guys, 2 minutes. MPL playoffs na ba sa PH? Ano ito? Simula na kanina eh. O nagsisimula pa lang. Meron tayo dyan sa ano, sa ML. Pa-start na pala eh. Pa-start pa lang pala. Alas 5 pala sila. Basta alas 5 na, just ML na. Ay. Iba pa. Napokusal pala ako. Hindi, magtatanong kasi. Ay, hindi pa pala playoffs sa ano, sa ML. Ano pa rin. Last week na pala ng ano, group stage. Last week ng group stage. Hindi, ano daw yun eh. Malakas daw doon, ano. Aurora.
Well, good morning, gamers. You join us on playoff days here at ESLProLeague Season 22.
Is the first game of the day,
3D Max versus the Falcons. We kick things off in Inferno, and as predicted, the Falcons are struggling, boys. CT half hasn't been kind to them. 4 rounds picked up. Pistol up next. It's going to be a very important one. They haven't looked great at them historically. We'll see if they can bounce back. It's Kaisuke once again unable to deliver the goods. On the CT side, we'll see if he can bounce back here. Can they pick up the pistol, Hugo? Can they do it?
Oh, they've not got a great track record here, do the Falcons. Falling in 5 out of 6 of them
second
against MOUZ. They still won that series, Henry. They're a gun round merchants.
Okay.
However, you really need this one, don't you?
You really do, and it's going to kick things off with a smoke down towards the pit side, and then wrapping around towards Arch. 2 players in towards the apartment. It's going to be Maka and Gravity here in the towards the A side. Nice opening frag. The retake will begin momentarily, and looks like another pistol is slipping by.
No kit was about to be a problem, but when you get gifted a 5v3 before the bomb even goes down, suddenly you can move in quick, and so 3D Max just need to amass on this long side, clearing out middle together. He's already to take short back. Headshot comes in from Maka. He is hitting hard ever since he took that captaincy here. It's only Nico. There's no chance. Too many targets.
Not a single kill.
Maka with 3. You get the bomb plant, but that is it.
Damn.
One more pistol.
A very convincing one as well. Good God, Maka with 3 kills from the apartments here. The perfect setup to
Ulo
shut
agad ang
down.
tama.
They're assaulting towards the A-bomb side. The Julies
Ulo agad ang tama.
delivering the goods as well.
All 5 kills from the A players. There were 2 A players. They were both apps. They get all 5 kills.
Ilang
you
araw
just
na
hate to
guys,
see it.
puro
The
ulo,
bomb is planted,
ulo
I
maligo.
suppose.
Yeah.
I don't think we're force buying though.
Lagi
We
na
are going to
lang,
see
ooh.
Deagles, no Kevlar.
That's a rarity. That you do not see
Legit,
that often.
legit yan, legit.
T-side, bomb plant, eco.
Ilang araw na.
Yeah, you're right. I guess
And
we
it's a
had no
hell of a
kills.
eco.
Don't feel like you have the
Puro ano,
rounds, right?
puro
You also get one
ulo ang mali.
proper rifle in.
I think you get no kills or barely even damage. The helmets are coming
Yeah,
in, the
right,
A4s are
yeah.
coming in. It's not SMGs, it's not
Yeah,
low
you're
buy
right.
weaponry. 3D Max have everything they need.
Yeah, you're dead on. 5 helmets, 5 rifles. Lack of utility, but this is perfect for 3D Max.
So I like the call for Falcons to eco this, but yeah, you're 10-4 in the hole before you get a gun round.
Yeah. It's a rough one. Almost nothing you can do here. Hoping for a couple of Deagle kills, maybe a bomb plant.
Unang leg si Bak agad ng Falcons.
But it's
Yun
such
nga
a
eh.
passive hold. Crossfire
Pero
is
legit yung
deployed.
sa akin.
2 mollies
Simula
on
ano,
short.
simula
Lane take is
nung-
really common in the second round.
Simula ng day 2 ng ano, day 2
Doesn't
ng
mean B is
stage
weak on
2.
util though, but I mean 2 Deagles, you need a clean opening headshot.
Day 2 ng stage 2. Puro isa lang mali. Ulo lahat.
Kicksenders bait out the incendiary towards short. But what do you even do here? No Kevlar. You can be extra squishy on your way through. Nico would have to deliver something magnificent. Smoke goes down.
Leg
Makes
8
things
yun,
even
leg
more
8.
uncomfortable here. Segregates the fights. And in we go into the blender. Falcons doesn't look like they'll find a single thing here.
Oi!
Double digits
Ace!
in the second round here for 3D Max, 10-4. AK
Ace!
sure, but with 5 rifles purchased in the previous, they are fully equipped on the front side.
Body ace.
And just a couple of rounds away from map point as well. This was very clean.
Ano sabi? Ano sabi?
Body
Jack,
stepping up,
nakataya ka na
finding the
naman sa
kills.
Yamado.
USP to close things out.
It's worth noting as well, across this tournament, across both halves,
Minus
Falcons have
1.5
not
pa nga
won
ni.
a single second round after losing the
Wag ka kasi
pistol.
magsasama kay Rapi, maawa ka talaga.
So the pistols in
Ay!
general just not working out for them.
Pistols
Kahapon ba?
nor the
Kanina.
force buys, so maybe Eco
Kahapon
being the
nakasalubong ko
right
siya eh.
move. Early gun round here on the
Baka
T side,
na- ano,
but it's still
nasagap
die
nga ako,
for the
boss.
Falcons, and it is die a miserable
Happy talaga.
death here.
Grabe talaga yung aura.
See down to 70 points of health early. His round nullified.
First day ng tour na wala si Maka, di ba?
They have got some apartments
Huh?
control at the
Andun.
very least.
Or
Smoke goes
check ko,
down.
wait lang, check ko.
CT's very
Stage 1?
passive towards A. Can see exercise
kasi.
patrolling arch. Maka towards short. 3 players at B.
Ah, yung first day ka, meron na. Nibira stands in for Maka. This is the first day.
Nico charging.
Ah, kasi may nagpakasal pala yung
Contact
kapatid
in
niya.
top banana. Lucky.
Nagatid ng kasal.
That's a nice shot.
One day
Now,
lang
the
naman.
rest of his team, Falcons getting out in the top mid, but Exercise takes him down a peg. Kicksan makes it past the util, crossed out
Stage
wide on
one
a
na yun,
short.
Di
Bomb
kasi
dropped
namin na
over in
doon
alt mid
Di
as
namin
well. They're
na-broadcast
going to have
yun.
to send someone back to
Di pa
get that if they
naka-stream.
gain any ground out here on A.
Baka first day nga yan.
So it could be a bit of a hang-up for Falcons. Bringing that bomb back around, it's going to fall to Monacy, low on health here. So a risk as
Paldo ko
he
nung stage
crosses
1,
out through
binawi
the
sa stage
apartments.
2.
Exercise still waiting
Bro,
down
sa
in the
mali
pit,
nga lang talaga
collects
sa stage
another.
2.
And aware of what he's up against, not giving away this swing to the 2 players back in apartments. There's 20 seconds left. You've got to get a move on here.
Boss!
Exercise dead
Wait,
at the
wait.
hands of Monacy.
2v3. Yun lang, namuli.
Drop that bomb in. The molly's denied the plant for now.
Pwede pa, pwede pa, pwede pa. Makapag-plant pa.
Kills back, and that bomb will get planted with seconds to
Ano ba
spare.
talo to?
Doing?
Couple of
2v4?
weird fights given away. And Lucky now asked to clutch. He's here on a great timing.
Grabe si Monacy ah.
But Monacy's backstab is coming in the downtime. About to
Tingin
swing
ko.
out from
Nice.
short. He'll catch
Grabe naman.
Lucky. And that is a massive
Gusto ko talaga
round
ng Falcons,
out
yung
of
mga
Monacy.
dikdikan eh.
17 points of health
Yung
on
down
that
talaga sila,
3K
tapos kailangan
opener.
3D Max will be kicking themselves. Exercise waited so long, they couldn't force him out. And then he peaks a second before the flash pops. They literally
Guys,
throw a
ito,
flash
ito.
so he can get
Alam
that
ko na
kill,
kung bakit
and he peaks
ganito
before it pops,
siguro.
and then he dies. Suddenly,
But
Falcons are in the sight, they're in the round.
sa huli, umiinit sila.
Okay.
Di
2v4
ba
out of nowhere.
Falcons yan?
Starting
Saan ba
to
yung
believe
Falcons?
That's an ugly choke for 3D Max. Will
UAE,
it
di ba?
matter?
Huge
Saudi.
recovery for the
Ano ba meron
Falcons.
sa Saudi?
Winding their sails
Oh,
now.
well.
Advantage in the bite.
Siyempre, kailangan mo muna ng
Back
ano,
kicks out.
diesel.
No
Diesel
one has
sila
a helmet
dun.
on the CT
Baka
side as well.
mas okay yung diesel dun.
Nico managed to open things
Kailangan
up
mo
towards
na
B
uminit.
before. No resistance whatsoever to speak of.
Pinapatagal
Huge
muna.
grenades, though. Opening kill lands in favor of Body. He goes down
Boom!
to the sponsor. Great grenade. Bomb
Eh,
down
bo.
the T steps. Exercise taking some room towards the apartments as well, getting a lot of space here. Overlooked Tessus though.
Pinapainit
Cool,
lang
it's an option, right?
yung stage.
Oh, this backstack could be huge.
Even if he can't stop the bomb making it in, he could be so quick on the retake. Smoke is available, but it's to stop the molly, not to stop the push. Falcons can make it into this bomb site.
Is he going to commit to this or plays it very, very early?
Okay.
It's a good kill. They're still going into
keeps them
three.
separated, keeps them divided, and if they look to go back and link back up with Tesses here, they're going to have to be looking over their shoulder the whole time.
He's played this so
Mas
well.
matatalo naman pala
Exercise
sila
with
sa
the
next round.
reposition.
Ay,
This is-
ako.
A wild play. Here's
Saya
the
nyo.
running top mid. Swing on out. Gets away with one more. Drops
Wait
the
lang,
bomb,
bigla
and that
nag-2v2.
engagement buys them a couple more seconds for the rotate,
Save
but
na
it
pala
will
yung
still
A.
be a retake here for 3D Max.
Na-clear pala ni
Exercise has
Tessus
done
dun.
all he can to make this round feel possible.
Di mo check to
Twitter
Lucky,
on
di
there
ba?
ready for Tesses,
Siyempre,
who's
di mo
already
check
deep, and
yan.
Lucky
Sobrang
certainly
opangel
wasn't.
yan.
This round.
Very well played for Tessus. I mean, the whole time exercise
Opangel
is
yun.
flanking. Tessus is calling, guys, we can still go back, and it's the realization that the site is completely
job
clear
pala, good
from
job pala,
Tessus.
good job
When you
pala.
see a flank like that,
Diesel
you know they
nga to,
probably
pinapainit
heavy
pa.
rotated B.
Kailangan mo
He
nang
cuts off two
piga-pigain.
rotates on the arch side, and that lets Falcons back into a seemingly ugly round. Because if
Ay,
Exercise
so pwede
never
namang-
takes that kill on Banana,
Pwede
Falcons go
naman
into the
kami
stack.
magpatab dyan sa kick, sa Facebook, sa
Great
YouTube
positioning
sa
from Tessus to
Facebook.
close things out there. Gravity will have to save the AK-47, but the Falcons are back.
Lang
Feels like tactical timeout territory for
Patab na
3D
lang,
Max at this point. He
Patab.
saved the AK.
Yes, Henry, you've
Pwede.
called it.
Sa
I
kick,
got it.
You've called it.
There it is. And at this stage, yeah, you've saved the AK. $2,000 per player. You can't really partially invest into it. You're probably going to eco around the AK. It just depends how you're going to position yourselves, how you get a stack, how do you get
Or-
gravity activated.
Aga kasi mag-celebrate ni Lebrong.
But the Falcons are alive and well. The game
Diesel
is
nga
back
sila
on.
doon.
A couple of
Natin
important
na.
rounds landed in
Search
their
nga
favor.
ako. Where,
They've broken the economy.
where,
And as mentioned, you
what,
can't
what
really
pala,
invest
what?
into this
What
whatsoever.
country produces
You will be getting that $2,400 into the next round, which is good enough for a buy.
diesel?
Not a great one. Exercise will bring out the
US
5-7.
pala?
They've got one smoke to work with here.
US pala.
Not even sure how
The
you
world's
bring
largest
this AK
producer of
online.
diesel. US.
But we'll see what they can do. Heavy favorites are Falcons in round number 17.
I mean, look, in
Most-
these Falcons games,
Pag oil,
there's usually one of these horrible rounds that they give away that they really shouldn't.
Yep.
And I'm not saying this is going to be that round.
But what are you saying?
I'm
Puro
simply
US
saying
pala
those
to.
rounds do exist. So let's see if it's this round.
Well, 3D Max have already had theirs. That 4v2.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Two
Dito
rounds
matatalo yung
ago.
Falcons sa mga
Honestly,
eco.
15 HP.
Joke lang.
Feels like it's let
Joke lang.
Falcons back in the game, and they're not going to waste this opportunity by the looks of things.
Ops, wala ng tao dyan sa B. Go,
No,
go,
they've
go. Yung
ascertained that
bomba,
the AK
iniwan
was
nyo pa.
towards
Oy,
Banana,
nag-grab.
but it's still causing a bit of a nuisance here.
Nag-grab
Tess says,
Oh.
watches out the apartments. USP can't really take him down here. Need the AK to shine.
Oh
Maybe
my
three
God.
is the most dangerous position for Falcons, and that's the one they're in. Well, they were. Now it's a 3-on-3. Guns retrieved.
Got B.
The bomb's
Ano,
down to
hindi
T
nyo ba
steps, though.
papasok yan?
The bomb is very late here.
Naku,
If they peek
makikita
middle, 3D Max
pa.
gonna find it.
Buti na lang.
Giving chase now. The bomb is at the back of the banana push.
Three AK
Nagkabaril pa nga
catch up.
bigla ang 3D Max.
Body has armor as well. Triple flank.
Sabi na
No
dito
kit
pa
on the
ata
clock.
matatalo yung Falcons sa ano? Force
Oh, the walk.
by na AK. Hero AK.
Penny should drop, but do you know there's 3 players banana this
Ay, di
soon?
pala force by yun. Mali, mali.
He
City
is
pala
so
sila daw.
quick.
Yung na-save ng AK.
You might be ready for something. Are you ready for all 3 already
Gravity.
up banana?
Don't
Bomb
click.
planted.
Nice one.
Kiyusuke
Don't.
in
Baka
position.
Kiyusuke
Couple of
yan.
kills. He's on for the ace.
Baka, Kyusuke.
And Maka
Ayaw
can't go for
magpa-ace,
this.
ayaw magpa-ace.
Doesn't even want to attempt it. Great round out of Kiyusuke.
Case denied.
Yeah, he needed that. He's been struggling on Inferno, that's for
Ace
sure.
denied.
Double kill
Okay
in the
lang, at least
apartments.
panalo.
Shuts down the retake as well. The AKs will not be saved. Maka will have to make
Win
his
is a
way back
win.
towards T-spawn. 3 in a row for Falcons here. Money's starting to build up nicely as well. And there we have it. Gravity did all he could.
Win is a win.
Entered around the AK-47, gets a couple of kills, but that's all they find. Round 18 coming up next. This is the replay from Kaisuke. Header and a swivel, finds the couple towards the apartments, and beautiful shots here. Should reignite him.
-1 nga ako eh.
Build up that confidence. Orb comes out for Monacy as well.
Masayahin nyo naman ako kahit dalawang
Final form
series.
here.
Hindi yung first series wala, talo na agad ako. Wala
Off to the
na
races. What's the
Ubus
next
na agad
play?
ang
Monacy with
energy.
good spawn. Head towards top and middle.
wala na pang lapag, wala na.
Exercise boosted towards quad.
Hanggang mamaya pa ako dito guys oh. Ayan mo, sked mo. Sked mo. Sked. Ayan o, sked.
Big grenade damage. Kaisuke down to 5
Apat na
points
series
of
ako,
health here.
J-Boy ha.
Flashing
Tsaka Lebron
through,
ha.
Kickstand leading the charge. Gets up and under
Oh,
control.
sa
Oh,
inyo.
they reflash back in. Second man through the smoke doesn't last long.
Ano yun, Nico?
Nico and Kickstand dead at top banana. Feels like an old school Falcons CT type round. And a 3v5 now. Tricky spot to be in with all that earlier nade damage onto Kiyosuke. He's taken the orb. They hear it scope in. Mako, one bullet will get rid of this gun and this player from play. And there's the catch out in top mid. It's only Tessez, 1 versus 5.
Op.
Good catch for the first, but how much
Op.
further can he
1v5.
really take this? Another for Tessez. 2 players still
1v5
out in
clutch.
top middle.
Whoa!
He baits the shot out of it. Tessez, something was building
Nice try, nice try,
there.
nice try, nice
Gravity
try.
shuts it down.
I'd love to watch that.
Yan, gusto ko sa inyo. Yan, gusto ko sa inyo, 1v1 CS.
Save themselves,
Yan.
really, from this comeback continuing in one long streak, breaking the money of
Balitaan
Falcons
niyo lang ako
as well.
dito,
That
balitaan niyo lang ako
damage
dito.
from the previous being consequential.
Yeah,
this season.
yeah.
Falcons are force buying up with Galils. 3 max have
Balitaan
them
niyo lang ako
right where
dito.
they want
Mag-1v1
them.
kayo dyan. Mag-workshop kayo,
Looking to
workshop.
take their map pick in this series.
Knockout blow is available here.
To be
Mag-workshop kayo
fair,
dyan. May
man,
1v1 na
Kixon is
yan.
top fragging. That's an indictment of the firepower on this team.
Yeah, where is Nico
Hindi ko ata
at this
din yun.
point?
Hindi ko rin makikita
Kaisuke
yun.
sure he had that nice quad kill round, but been very, very quiet otherwise.
Tagal pa
Focusing the
nito.
efforts towards
Sa
boiling
break
here.
ba?
Decent
Bala
mid
kayo sa
control
break.
coming
Bala
through.
kayo.
Sendry down, nice grenade. Smokes down towards the library.
Ay, alam ko saan kung pwede, saan
Towards
pwede.
Moto.
Sa face it kayo, face it.
Make sure to take long, hoping they forced all the util
Ay,
out.
gawa natin ng plan yan. Gawa natin ng
Last
plan.
molly on the A side comes down. And Maka wants to make a move, he wants to make a risk, but is this too late? It's right on time. Escape,
No way.
not denied, that's so
Oh.
unlucky. Final
Sa-
bullet.
last
Final
bullet.
will do it for Kiyosuke. 4 on 4 here.
Guys, can we listen to each other for fuck's sake? 4 rounds in a row. Galit na si
Wide
Kickstand.
open for now.
Siya na kasi
Just
nagbubuhat.
had to scramble the way over their body. Not in a position to do much about this. HE only. Might have to be a retake if they commit. And
gusto ko sa
that
inyo,
commitment's coming in thick
Lebron
and
tsaka
fast.
J-Boy.
Break that smoke, get a kill. That's what his
Walang
best
harasan,
option
ano
right
lang,
now.
1v1 lang. Walang harasan, pero
Too
1v1 lang.
Spray and pray. Oh,
Spray.
team nade. It's not doing any favors. Loses 50 health.
Ba't binrake mo gravity?
That was a dunk of an HE.
Yikes.
I mean, no one else even
he saved.
moved the muscles. So yeah, it looks like they are
Oh
saving
my
here.
God. They've let them in again.
This can't justify the retake yet.
Save, 4-man save.
Couple of flashes remaining. Got nothing on the entry. Gambled in towards that A site. It hasn't worked out
Okay,
for them.
pwede kasi
3D Max feel jumpy to close this game, don't they? But
may
I'm
makuha bang baril si
at least saving.
Pero naman eh.
Means
Wala
they
ata.
have multiple buys remaining.
Advantage naman sa baril yung ano eh. 3D Max sa next round. Galil lang tong dalawa, Monis at saka Nico.
Well, just the 1 kill required here. Kaisuke gets it on Maka.
Sonic
Hindi
with
baka ano
his
din yan,
signature
baka
catchphrase.
pasok sa strat.
Nice.
Kasi dalawang galil lang yung masasave din ng ano eh. Ng Falcons. Bawal naman sila mag-rebuy. Wala silang
Here we go
pera naman
again.
eh. Yung kabila, puro
Another
AK.
4-buy. Maka still AWPing.
See if they can keep the streak going. Falcons have had a pretty decent showing on the T side so far. Lost a pistol shot, but only one gun round falling against them.
Dito, dalawang ano lang, dalawang
Want to see with the Molotov towards top of Banana.
Galil.
Lots of grenade damage at the start once again. He's down to 43. CT's more active, more control presented at the start. Flashbang comes through.
Sabi sa 3D mo, first map,
Oh, Monacy's dead.
minus
Oh,
3.5.
double nades. And that's how Monacy's round comes to a close. Nico can't do anything about it, and it might just fall to Tesses on this lurk out through the apartments. He's got Kiyosuke here with him. As they go looking
Minus
for
3
that
ka, di ba? Minus
equalizing
3
kill. The
3D
bomb's
max.
still waiting back at Banana.
Sana mag 13-10.
But
Jeboy,
this feels
Jeboy,
awkward, right? You're a
sana
man down
mag-13
and you have nothing to show for it. You don't have any room. You don't have top mid. Don't have
Minus
this Banana
3.5 daw si, ano,
control.
eh, si Lebron eh.
It feels
Sana
like
mag
you're right at
13-10.
the start of the round, but you're not. There's 50 seconds left on the clock. You're in a 4v5, and so just have to pick a side
Yes,
here. It's going to
si
be a
Lebron
B lead for the
eh.
Falcons. 3 strong for
Di
3D
ka rin
Max over at
nakikinig.
A, so you need a bit of a hold here. If you want to go for this in the retake, they've already set that precedent of waiting for the right round, the right moment to
Pero hindi ko
try
rin
and
manalo
take
yung
this
Falcons,
game over the
syempre.
line. So
Oy!
you need this B-hole to withstand. Body gets out
Wonder-
with one.
Trouble.
Anything
Hindi mo
less
katama
than
si
one for
Maka.
Maka, and
Good
that
job.
might seal the deal on the round.
Do you risk it?
I don't think you do.
Save, save, save!
Faster Banana. This kill onto Kixon could open it up.
Oh, he's full blind. So blind.
Whoa!
He clears in time.
Isa pa!
Wiped out. Stand
2v2.
back for exercise pressure. Still here for the Falcons. Kiyosuke on this next fight. This could decide
Jiggle
everything.
pa?
Jiggle out from Banana. Baiting them in.
My
Swing out from
God!
exercise.
Talo ka
And
dun sa ano.
Kiyosuke's been found. It's Nico or it's nothing.
Time,
The
time.
Falcons come back. Hinge on his clutch and he's sending them up into the sky. Ascension to the
Long more
heavens,
time
but
pa
it's
yan.
3D
Enough
Max.
time pa.
Run away, exercise those demons. 12-8, game locked in, and 4 chances to walk off with Inferno.
Huge round for exercise. Look how uncomfortable he's making Kiyosuke.
Oh, tama ni Kiyosuke.
Desperately wants that kill. He's out in the open. He's wiggling. He's jiggling. He's been there a couple of times, but exercise buys enough to wide swing him and find that crucial kill. Clutching up again and putting this game in the palm of 3D Max's hand.
Nice work.
Nilalakad kasi
The
yung ano eh,
1v1,
nilalakad
no
yung...
problem at all, as
At
map
yatakbo
point
yung ano,
found.
AK.
Four
Ilugi ka
opportunities
talaga
to
sa
get us
ano.
over the line now.
Kaya
Tactical
A1
timeout
is
called by the
pag-
Falcons.
Pag ano
Money
lang,
should
pag
be
aim
okay.
lang. Kahit
But
naglalakad.
okay being the opposite word, that's for sure. We got Mac 10s, Tech 9s, as they work out the final setup here.
I was almost Falcons pulling off a 3v5 of their own.
It looked like there was a point there where you think you're not even going for the round, but that retake from Banana,
So fast.
huge retake, and now they're in the driving seat. Perfect opportunity to close this game out. 2 pistols, and Lucky taking matters into his own hands. He pushes down towards the bottom of middle.
Sana mag
Overlooked for
13.
now. Oh, great point of entry as well. He goes
Yun
with the
lang,
sniper
nalasan
to
ni
the end.
Lucky.
Nico checking in.
Good job,
Looks this
Nico.
way, and Lucky
Good instinct,
you
good
ready for
instinct,
that?
Nico.
Caught on the push. They thought that little Hail Mary was what was going to seal the deal. Instead, it's a 5v4 for Falcons.
3D Max
Oi!
with some ego
Yun.
here.
Oh,
Nico jump shots gravity. I like
Jump
the-
shot,
I like the
AK,
push
wall
from
bang.
Lucky. I think it's
Absolutely.
just crazy enough. Nico, a second earlier, wasn't holding that. It could have been the end of the game.
This is the most dangerous place to be.
Nga.
5v3. You barely had to work for it, right?
Jump shot,
So don't
jump
lose
shot.
this. Some would say unlosable.
Some would say that.
Like, it's not a post plant.
Wait 3v5.
Just
Inferno.
don't go A, and you'll win the round.
Why don't you just
Yun
win the
na,
round?
ayan na, nag-OA nga.
Going A in the beginning.
2v5. 1v5.
Ooh! Good job,
Okay.
Lock it
Kiyosuke.
in.
Surely saved.
Bit of a gift of a round there. I agree with Hugo's sentiments, though. That's how you try and
Wait,
close games
parang-
out. Present aggression, the unexpected play. but
Aray
Nico
ko,
certainly
Lebron.
was
Parang
expecting it.
magta-13, ano nga,
Catches
10.
Lucky.
Kasi walang pera to
Floodgates
sa
open,
next
around
round
they enter the two
ang
pistols.
3D Max kasi
Actually
hindi
have
naman
five
lost
alive.
bonus sila.
Rifles across the board now.
Aray
Nico on the
ko.
hunt.
Boys, we've got a game because there's no
Aray
money.
ko.
There certainly is not.
Suddenly, this one's going to close up quicker than
Sure
you'd
10
imagine.
pa
They're
ata
finding body as
ang
well.
Falcons.
Yes, this is a
Pag ito namatay pa si Buddy, pure ano sila?
Point against
Full
you.
eco sila.
And there's no way he survives this. 3 players, Body,
Isa pa.
they're right behind him. He's on
Nakakadalawa
the
pa.
clock. Tess is wasting his time. And there it is for Falcons.
Full
Well
eco ata
played
sila.
in the end.
Full
to get
eco
that
ata
ninth
next round.
Huge round from Nico. 3 frags in the round. Shuts down the
Ako,
finances.
minus
3 to
1.5
go.
Falcons.
Because the loss
Tawang-tawa
bonus
pa.
is so poor at
Sarap
this point
mo.
in the game here
Libro.
for 3D Max, even if they full eco this round, the next buy isn't going to be some perfect investment. It's going to be fairly weak.
Tapos magiging
Then you're
ulo na naman
forcing
ang
on the
mali.
final. You don't want a double eco now, but this is ripe for the taking. This is ripe for overtime.
Oh, you're so right about the loss bonus. It's $1,900 into the next round.
Not a good buy.
So even then, you've got a poor buy. I think you kind of have to.
You could
force
justify
this
one full buy. That means you have to double eco. You can put a bit in, but you don't want to go too hard. You certainly don't want to force this, do you? Oh my god, they're doing it.
They are doing it.
Full force boy?
It all
It
comes
gives
down
them a
to
chance.
this.
It at least gives them a chance to close it, but
It's going to come down to the final
Pag
round.
nag-force boy
They're-
sila!
All of a sudden, it's looking quite good for the Falcons. The clean sweep in the previous has set them
Ah,
up quite
half by
nicely.
lang, half by lang.
Tension mounting in the studio here at ESL Pro League. Although the Falcons are done after the first half, losing the pistol in the
Top 3
second as
na
well. But they
Aray.
have come to life. The gun rounds are looking fantastic. The awareness is
Nakita ko na
there.
to kanina eh.
And the force spike. Okay, they have set
Sa
about $500.
last round ng
So
ano,
there's
first
not
half.
An all-in maneuver.
Sa last round ng first half, Tech 9,
Lucky, not a great start either.
isang Mach 10, panalo pa sila.
Significant damage taken by utility at the start here.
Ito na rin yun.
kills matter as well, right? Every
Nasa puro
penny
bawas na.
counts. Maka wants that orb for the final round of reg. And all I
Ito
can think
talaga
about
pag nanalo pa yung 3D Max
4v2
dito.
exercise in the
Mga walang
pit.
HP. Grabe na talaga.
Easy pickings for Nico.
Hang on.
Ooh, but 5v3 for Falcons. That's 5v3 for Falcons! Not again! Not like this every goddamn time!
There's always a bigger iceberg for them to run into.
No way.
Oh, hell!
It's the eco to close. 3D
Iko
Max.
lagi!
Lock it, Inferno. They're picking this
GG talaga.
quarterfinal. Another
Ayop talaga.
stomach
Sabi ko na,
churning
nakita
defeat
ko
for
na
the
to.
Falcons on Inferno.
Ayop talaga. Tama na, tama na, tama na. Bahala na kayo dyan. Kita kayo sila mamaya. Bad beats.
Hey, pop it,
Pop
pop
it.
it.
I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. I'm blind.
Two or 3B, two more B, two more B, two more B, two more B.
Four
One
dead.
more B.
Nice, boys.
One more
Nice.
B.
Nice.
Boys. Fucking nice.
Let's go.
One is arch.
One too short.
Long.
One long and one.
Long one.
Let's say, brother.
Yeah. Triple.
Dude. You hit him, I think. Not sure.
Yeah, he's
Just
out.
triple out.
I'm going out.
Maybe pillar maybe.
Nice, boys. Let's go.
Let's
Nice. Get for side. I have beat for now.
Crazy.
Beat that.
Jail,
Bomb it,
jail,
bomb
jail,
it.
right side.
I dropped the bomb now. I dropped the
Too
bomb
long,
down.
too long.
Yeah.
Holding jail.
10 seconds.
Too
Nice.
long.
Nice.
Nice.
8.
Plan default.
He wasn't B.
Just play.
Play
Yes.
1v1.
I'm going upside down.
Pepsi short for now.
Yeah. I'm going with that. I'm risking.
I have long for myself.
No, I think he's short timing already. I'm gonna kill him.
Short.
Short. Stay
Stay
alive. Stay alive.
Nice!
Nice, Celia. Fucking nice, Celia.
Nice one, Celia. Thank you. Man.
Oh my.
Window no scope from Senzo. madness!
I've got Tezos ready with me for another installment of the Kadia playbook. Now, Ancient, that's going to be second map in this series. So first of all, can you kind of educate me on CT positions for you guys from the Falcons? Where's everybody playing? How are you feeling about that?
Yes. So I'm playing the cave position. And then we have Maxim and Nico/Ilya fighting mid.
Do you want to, there you go. There you are. There you are.
want me
So
to
can
do
tap
this?
it. Yeah, give it a little tap. There we go.
What a beautiful face. And we have Quicksand on B. I'm playing B with him. And then we have kind of Maxim, Ilya, and Nico kind of in this area-ish. Where we mix it up with fighting mid and stuff like this, like everyone, like every team does.
What's for you in your position? Who is like the most important teammate to be communicating with?
That's actually very tough. I feel like I have to be really connected with the mid guys and my partner on B. If my partner on B is pressured and there's not so much mid presence, I maybe have to be a little quicker towards B. But if they're fighting heavy mid and, for example, I get smoked off here, I need to let my teammates know in mid they can go heaven. So they have to take care of both mid and heaven. And then I can do plays around this spot, but it's very important for me to be connected with both mid and B.
And how much freedom do you get in this position? Like when you say, you know, sometimes you get smoked off from this angle, there's opportunities sometimes to be pushing, getting a little bit aggressive. Does he give you much freedom to do that? Is it on your terms?
I would say I have my freedom to be able to do these things. I think it was against NAVI or someone where I pushed through on a good timing and got 2 in the back. So I have these opportunities where, like, of course, I should pick my timings and pick the correct rounds to do this and not just throw the round away. But this is something that I follow is my intuition, and I go with it. And then after the games, I can look to why and so on.
All right, so we're going to do truth and a lie. Now, it's a concept that I'm sure you guys are familiar with.
Steel works here again. Oh, can you imagine? We don't need that kind of talent in CS.
Nice.
Achuel? Report.
All right. Well, we're just taking a look from Tessus with their CT side positions, but this is their map choice. They're going to be starting on the T side. Now, for Falcons, since the return from the break this side of the season, they are undefeated on Ancient. So this does set well for this one going to a third map of play. Let's cover off a few things, though. Because starting on the T side, they'll need to be going up against 3D Max's CT side. And I want to kind of give you exactly what Tessus did, but for the other side of the server. So we're going to have Body playing over towards middle alongside of that of Lucky, and then the Orpa is going to be part of that. That Tessus was talking about this trio, right? Different combinations that are going for the mid control, as well as having to worry about the A side of the map. The last 2 players that we need to worry about is Gravity over to Walk Cave, and then Exercise dealing with B ramp and Long. But the key of this is this mid pack that I want to talk about, and the reason for that is m0NESY. He didn't have a great map just there, but throughout the tournament, he's been one of the highest rated players, second highest T side in terms of finding opening kills, and on Ancient as well, that stat line remains. He's going to need to find his form and deliver that, and I've got a couple of examples of ways they set him up to look for those type of picks. Let's clear off the screen and let's grab a round against NAVI. So take a look here as this one's going to play through. You're going to see the standard openings, so the red smoke's going to land. Then let me just highlight what the CTs are aiming for here. So they've got the elbow smoke in, the Ts have thrown out the red smoke, and the CTs have also thrown a incendiary, but this is to stop the scaling across towards the mid box. What this does is it creates a bit of a pocket here ahead of the mid smoke. So what Makazi is going to hope to do is be able to strafe down and fight anybody in this area because elbow's meant to be blocked. Now take a look at what they do to try and facilitate m0NESY to find that pick. So we should be able to keep playing this one out, and as you can see, he's getting flashed off the line by Tessus. The smoke gets broken open twice, and Ilya's going to be able to find that kill. So let's look at it from m0NESY's perspective. He's going to throw a nade perfectly, might I add, to Kiyosuke. He's going to throw an early flash of his own, and then he's going to line up. He's get flashed off, sure, but is able to step back out on a second timing and find this opening kill onto Makazi. Here it is what Kiyosuke is going to throw to help facilitate this by blowing open open the smokes. You'll see here he has a HE of his own, also the one that Monacy's thrown his way, lines that one up, lobs them out to blow the void in the smoke, and just keeps chaining those together. We won't forget Tessus, the supportive element of all this, so he's going to smoke off towards the red room, and then he's going to set up some flashes so McCarthy doesn't just have the easiest of ways. But you'll notice with the utility that they throw, they're not harassing mid. They're not throwing a Molotov, they're not throwing HEs. They want the CTs to be able to push down and take the space. So there's the flashes, and here's what it looks like from McCarthy's position. So he's going to run down, he's going to lob his nade in, he's going to get flashes, but just look, he's only got flashes to deal with. No T-side Molotov, no HEs coming his way, so he is going to take the space, and that's exactly what Falcons want. So as he runs down, he wants to take that fight in the pocket, and the smoke gets blown open and he goes down. Well, that's just one example. I have another example of an opening pick that Falcons like to run when Monacy has a good spawn. So take a look at this one. This is against MOUZ. He's going to be much more brave. No utility from Monacy this time, straight through the smoke, and just goes for a pick on the two players trying to run out towards Donut, knowing that they're not going to go for the full press, but instead play at Donut and then play on flashes on a second timing. So we can take another look here from, let me just bring this one up. From that of Monacy's perspective, I've got that here, plenty of damn clips. And this is when he has what could be argued is the best spawn. I think that's what we'd say. Just going to be fast and furious, straight out the guts of middle here. Not going to stop, not going to extinguish the molly. Is going to trust his teammate to do so. Looks for the pick, nice and quick, and then backs off. Kiyosuke is going to support this. He's going to come out middle. You've got Tessus throwing that same utility, red smoke as well, the flashes. He's going to Molotov over towards Pool, and then he sees the molly, thinks, I need to help my teammate here. He's going to drop a smoke on top of it. And then he's actually going to be able to path forward because Monacy gets that mid pick to take the space. So that right there is just a couple of ways that Falcons are going to try and facilitate Monacy, and he's going to be needed on map number 2. Very quiet on Inferno. It's Ancient. It's coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Number 1 in the whole world side against the Flash.
Headmount flames, that's the only right. Fuck off.
Your aim, Chad, has always been dog shit.
These title and application processing fee not included. If choking is experienced, please consult your nearest esports agent.
He's not happy with the okay, firm break.
He's going to Falcons though. Plenty of insiders have said this.
Just remember, no expectations, no pressure from any of us, just play and enjoy the game.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
Glad to see a PC again. It's still so weird to not see Emil here. He was like a brother to me. But given you're the next dog, being lonely will be worth it.
What the? I never said that.
Dong 2.0 right there, man.
Bro.
Chat used to spam 600k with me, and you're like, what, 2 million, right? Bro, you're gonna start liking it when you'll get like 3-4 MVPs, trust me.
Give us a major! Give us a major! Give us a major!
Guys, please calm down.
Finally, Kovic, brata. Finally, man.
So you're not mixing your alcohol?
You can drink it, I don't know, 10 hours. It's no problem.
What am I doing here, man? Choose a job. Choose a career. Choose the fucking big house. Choose academy players.
If you drink vodka, bro, it's another level. Next day, best thing, you don't have anything. Take cucumber, potato, you know, картошка, yeah. You can drink it, I don't know, 10 hours.
Резкие биты, всю хуйню. Все хуйня или заебись?
Все хуйня.
Well, 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 what do we have here? Falcons 3D Max in a map 2 with the French already sitting a map away up in their pocket. They've got Inferno locked in. And now we go to Ancient. This is Falcons go-to. This is their home ground. This ain't no Inferno situation, but still on the brink of elimination here in the playoffs.
Well, we're not going to talk about Donks dancing. We're just going to ignore that. I didn't know he had moves like that, Hugo.
Have you not watched him on the keyboard, Chad? He is smooth as hell.
IRL donk slide, a thing to be marveled.
That was real donk, by the way. Everyone says it was a stun double. That was a real donk.
Hugo was in the room.
You don't respect game, okay? He's a multi-talented man.
It's got awfully serious in here, hasn't it? The playoffs have started. The Falcons have fumbled. We're par for the course. Everything that we said in the pre-game is happening in the show. And it has to move on to Ancient, where they haven't lost this season. So 7 on the trot will make it 8 if we go back to just before the break of the major, plus Austin. The Falcons, it's time to show why Ancient is home turf. T-side start, the pistol comes out. Molotov dropped over to Kiyasuke, smoke for Tesses. Flash for Mondesi, smoke and a flash for Nico. Up against 2 pairs of the Berettas, a flash for Maka.
I like this. In Henry's absence, you're reading the buy. Respect to the greatest and the latest. B-Rush.
Straight in they go. Lucky dual Berettas.
Oh no.
Churn through the Falcons.
Oh.
And the 2-man B hold stops the all-in B rush.
Oh. Okay.
Well, well, well.
Whale.
Dude, the pistol rounds for Falcons.
3 out of 3.
We can't stop talking about them.
Oh,
everybody's asking.
They're off.
Game.
They're not ready for the task at hand.
G! Paano nga agad 3D Max pistol? Trap.
What's so funny, Harry?
Nothing.
They clearly weren't ready for the task at hand. It was win the pistol round, and they couldn't do it. They went outside, they had a chat, they said, boys, we fumbled, that sucked, can we not do that again? And they come in, they can't pick up any steam, no momentum, nothing, not even a kill. Means you can't even sprinkle in a deagle to keep this one interesting. Oddie has spotted Nico, and they're all going to be dead. Mince meat.
The thing that no one's ready to talk about is Falcons are actually incredibly consistent. Just like not in a
2-0. 3D Max.
Are they group stage merchants, Harry? Ooh. Have we mislabeled MOUZ? Is it really Falcons all along who should get that tag?
I just think like if you're always like, don't get me wrong, you win the game in gun rounds, sure.
Well, you also lose the game against light buys.
They don't make it easy for themselves, I feel like, Falcons. And like that's just imparting like a weird ceiling. Like an artificial ceiling. You never see them start off strong. They're always staring down the barrel of some
Maybe they like the pressure.
11-5 scoreline.
There we go, an opening kill. Gravity falls, m0NESY doubles up.
This would be their first 4-spy win.
It's not a 4-spy.
It's not a 4-spy. They full ecoed.
It's a gun round.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know that they didn't get a kill.
Sorry, man.
Funny guy.
It's all right.
So never mind. It's just a gun round. They're gun round merchants.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you bang on regardless. Well, everybody stayed alive in the opening 2 rounds for 3D Max. So they have more than enough money to go for another buy. It will be lacking utility or weaponry. It's just depend on the decisions. Now, as you guys paid a lot of attention to the segment I did regarding m0NESY's opening kills.
Yeah. Good one.
We'll have to wait and see when the AWP comes out to see how they facilitate him. It does mean that Testes has to become the utility bitch, but someone has to do it.
Kisuke is storming out middle, and with the red smoke down, they spam kicks him through. It's always the guy at the back who dies. Nico just dodges that ramp play, but they hear the steps, and so 3D Max can't commit. 3 players holding for them.
J-boy na ako ngayon.
Just about dodged.
J-boy na ako ngayon.
So go for mid control, lose an opening kill, go back into a B execute. Good pressure.
Oh, that's a wild move out of Gravity. And that might just bring on the
slow
BX
ng
egg.
Oy, Waller! Waller!
Ugly. Chill.
Check in PC, check in PC.
You're not ready for a third guy in cave. Bodies cleaned up the ramp push.
Oh God.
You're not prepared for Maka here, surely. You got 2 on the
ito
spam.
na wallbang niya pa.
This cave smoke.
Si m0NESY pala to. Kala. Sorry.
Cow is even better. Double fake. m0NESY's checking it right now. He just looks away. Like you said, third guy, he even thought about it. And now it's Kiyasuke looking to finish what he started. 1v2.
For the 4K.
Nice shot. Kiyasuke is on the ball.
Okay.
That'll get fire in the belly right there. That's one of the better rounds from him. I joked with him the other day, having a chat. Yeah, you never really see him in the clutch. Yeah, because he's going out first. Well, the last man standing, having to come up big. The latest addition. The second was a premonition. Body extremely annoying on the cusp of that smoke, but this is beautiful. There's the crisp aim, and then sure, it's not pretty with the first few, but adjusts. There we go. There we
4K by
go.
Kiyasuke.
I mean, without that round, this is a very strong start for 3D Max. Instead, Falcons have been gifted a lifeline by their addition.
Stop making him play Inferno. Look at how good he is.
Yeah, you've been on this overpass bandwagon for a while now, Harry.
I have.
Yeah, when Nico said on the couch after the interview,
Good try,
Kiksan.
Kung makadalawa ka doon, goods.
He goes, yeah, but you know, we're actually on a 3-win streak. I didn't know who they beat. I wish I knew who they beat at that point.
You would have called him out?
I would have said Legacy Pain Astralis. And you've lost every game versus a tier 1 team.
Well, you let him get away with it.
Yeah, well.
How about today? You can do it again.
I ain't talking to them if they lose.
No, if they win.
Oh, if they win.
You can bring up Inferno again, and it won't hurt so bad. It'll say, boys, surely.
Hey, I know we asked you about this last time.
He answered the question. They're not going to do it. That's fine.
Does a second beating on Inferno make you reconsider?
I mean, 3D Max are an Inferno team, so we'll give them that. Falcons are not.
They're an ancient team.
They are an ancient team. There's a great map
100%,
for Falcons.
7 in a row.
Yes.
Technically, if you go back to when Magis was still on the roster at the Major before the break. It's clear, though, coming into this, they're trying to get m0NESY's swagger back, so it is a little bit tough that he had a really quiet first map of play on Inferno. Also a tough map for AWPers to insert themselves, especially on the T side.
Yeah, of course.
Yung ano?
Anything else to add there?
No, it's just like
an agreement.
Just another reason why maybe it wouldn't be.
Sa may ball? Ah, sa MOA pala. Yung MOA pala.
Like what map, Chad?
Yeah.
Is good for AWPers.
Overpass.
Overpass, pretty good map for AWPers.
Us
right?
two. Mirage.
Yeah.
Balik nyo kasing Kosh.
Becoming less so, but Mirage would still be in the conversation.
Not like to Zaiwu.
Farm up these eeks. You deserve it, kid.
He
He can't be Baby Goat or the kid. I think those are taken. What's Kiyosuke's nickname?
We'll have to get in the
His real name's Maxim. Can we do anything with that?
Maximum effort.
That was
Deadpool. Call him Deadpool.
Call him Deadpool. Okay. All right.
It also is like a comment on the state of the map pool for the Falcons.
Bloody hell.
Here we go. Come on.
They're going to win this map, just for the record.
Where's m0UZ going with the orb? Boost him.
Boost me!
I've got him up.
Pinagalitan. Pinagalitan. Wallbang.
5v5 round settled in. Opening exchange, mid-crawl coming back in.
Totoong ano na to talaga guys. Totoong watch party na lang to.
Duo.
Wala na akong lapag eh.
They're postured. Backed off for now. Spotted Kiyosuke with a couple of shots through the smoke, but body spams back. Damage done both ways. They'll call this one off. 2 players towards B, starting to boost in cave. Someone needs to come and pick up B long. The ramp is going to be a problem because they're going to line up and execute. B2 being juggled around. It's Body who's going to cheat back over. So no red will be a pressure point.
Utel up. It's a short smoke lobbed in by Kixan.
They missed the molly.
Missed molly. Not ideal. That could have flushed out these players on default. Instead, Exercise given a perch here. Swings out with a double. But that's the end of the line. The B site folds. And Falcons pull up. Lead starting to build. 4-2. Save called for 3D Max. But these guns are all they're going to have.
What about the Gladiator?
Is that a Maximus?
Like Maximus. Yeah.
It was a stretch.
Yeah.
People in Twitch are saying Seaman Bucket. We can't do that. Like, I understand that is an alias that there's the Miss Molly highlighted right there. Should have been landing Pillar. Would have actually been pretty helpful because there was a double kill made from the back of the Pillar from Exercise. So
Seaman back in.
Yeah, you can't. That
Seaman
can't.
go.
Ito nating Falcons na totoo,
That
guys.
one's taken, I think.
Are we going with Seaman or are we going to say Semen? Sounds better.
It's an actor, right? From Russia, I'm pretty sure.
I don't believe.
I'm pretty sure it's an actor.
If you Google that, nothing comes up. I've tried. Maybe I'm wrong. What does it mean?
What does anything mean?
True.
The actor's name is a misspelling of no. There is also an actor named Pretty sure it's an actor.
Guys, what is Semen back in? Please confirm.
Mad Maxim? Ooh. Like Mad Max?
Yeah. I don't. It's weird because I want to see more from Kiyosuke before we
give him a nickname.
Dub him. Yeah.
Okay.
It's pronounced Semyon.
Okay, that's fine.
Some horrible suggestions in the chat.
All right, well, lost bonus has built up now. Max into the next. Now it's been 4 consecutive rounds from the Falcons.
It's a character, apparently.
Okay, it's a character. Okay, not an actor.
From a TV show.
That's fine. We've learned. Oh, they missed the elbow smoke, did 3D Max. This is problematic. Yeah, that's an easy kill. Still took a lot of damage. Suke will need to get out of there on 3 points of health. Another Farm Fest. Tess being set up for the follow-through. Grab one and done information there. Kicks in between a rock and a hard place over towards Heaven. Play a cave in the fade of the smoke. Over towards Donut, and well, the Donut's now dead. Put a hole in that one.
Okay. How do they win this?
What do you mean, how do Falcons lose this?
Yeah. 4v2.
This one's fine.
Exercise won't even get to shoot this Mag 7. They should just go B. That's where the bomb is.
I reckon if I take my ear cup off, I could probably hear the comms.
All right. Give it a try. Oh, you're going very, very slow here. Very, very slow. in this 4v2. They don't want to misstep, but sometimes going too slow can be the misstep. You just don't know yet. Kiyasuke low on health. Cave alone with the orb. It's an interesting move. I don't know if it's going to work out for him. 5-7 right here. Kiyasuke catches him back turned. And for Exercise, 1v4 far and away on this heaven jump up. And not really worth the price of admission here. Wants to just save the gun.
So what I garnered was it was just a lot of organizing the round. Who had what utility? Tessus there from the grave was also saying, boys, you got 3 smokes. They were talking through how they wanted to finish, essentially, which is good. It's better they're talking than they're not. Seems to be the motto around these days. But holding on to an AK, that's not too shabby whatsoever. So if Nico doesn't find him over towards Donut, Exorcist will get to retain this. The buy will be coming through into the next. The Maka AWP will be a point of question. And, ooh, spot him there. So bomb will go off. And Zonic very happy with the young buck. So 5 consecutive rounds now. Can the French buck the trend? Are you still thinking about the Kiyasuke nickname? I've really sent you into a spiral right now. I apologize. I'm really sorry,
I'm
Harry.
deep in the hole, but I'm thinking. I'm trying to cook. All right, play out in the mid. m0NESY, you like that. Runs it wide on the mid take. Ooh, oh my God, nearly makes it up heaven. But still, the m0NESY AWP reclaims these kills out in mid, and a 3-on-3 found for the Falcons.
He doesn't want to break and give it away. He just wants the fade to favor him. Molly pushes him back. The 3D Max make a gamble at this point.
Roll the dice.
And Falcons looking like they're going to make the perfect mid-round call here to walk away.
Well, but the bomb's still stuck over towards Polly's pocket right now on Kixon.
Oh.
So he's pinned in. He might go uncleared. Gravity might just start hedging over towards heaven, not clear lane.
None of this will matter if all the kills come through. Backstab. Kixon can trade this in theory, but he drops off mid. Kixon, a different player instead. Does he know the realization has come in? Gravity forced out by Nico. And Falcons mid-rounding their way to another gun round.
Well handled. This is where paying attention to the segment, everybody at home, pays dividends. Highlighted. When m0NESY gets a good mid spawn, that is an option for a mid pick, and he's just gone straight for it right here. Out the guts. Catches body, trying to dodge flashes, just looking into the wall. Piecing this one together. Could have got dicey because of the isolated bomb. m0NESY just keeps on giving and back down to another partial.
Falcons pa, minus 1.5.
Run boost.
Oh, I thought, for a second, I thought.
They did both openings in back-to-back rounds. Respect. Looks like they want to just now search over towards A.
Yes.
Not a bad call. The AWP can't find what they're looking for in middle, but will be good to hold down the longer sight lines. Can peek towards big box. Once that's clear, his riflers can start to walk in. Oh, that's a missed flash, I think, unless... It must be a missed flash. He was already on that deeper line.
A lot of noise made, and so Falcons uncertain, but they are setting up an execute here. Stack for 3D Max, not really the guns for the job. One rifle.
Red and Deep Donut telling of mid, but I don't think they trust it here. Ready to play towards A, Maka.
Out they come, 5-7 up close. Spam in. What? One found. But Maka will get run through. Body holds on, wrestling 2 back. And the rest of the Falcons come through, little wounded. It's m0NESY, it's Nico, side by side, tooth and nail exercise. There for the trade, and the stack makes quick work over the A hit.
m0NESY's on it, man. He is absolutely on it. Didn't really get to see any AWPing back on Inferno, right? Couple of rounds on the CT side, sure, but mostly blocked off by utility. A lot of saves. T side, not even talking about it.
It would have been rough, right? Because that smoke comes in at 45 seconds, but they still could have cancelled.
Because they use their smokes, perhaps.
Sure, but it's... You don't know what the buy looks like on the other side, and you're pushing through a smoke like that. So,
Yeah, going back would have been tough too because you also don't know what resides on the other side of the map.
Kasi
So
agad
just stuck to
si
their guns.
Carl. Si Ka
Pay the price.
space
Does that let
RL.
Max back in the game, or is it just a
230 na yan.
blemish and an
Ayun,
otherwise
nabati
great
agad.
track record? Nico has just walked through the cave smoke.
Wala na yan, Jeremy. Wala na yan. GG na yung Falcons ko eh.
Come to notes because
Minus 1.5 pa more.
2 down the ramp. Nico has further space now.
Kaya nga, pure na lang to. Pure na talaga na watch party lang.
Yeah, I mean, this round is
Wala na akong
unwinnable. You've already lost it.
They really are gun round merchants, aren't they?
Yeah.
They don't like it going against partial
Pure
or
chilling
force
na lang
buys.
to.
No,
They don't like pistol
those.
rounds.
Really hate those.
And occasionally, if the opening kills come too easy, they don't like that either.
No.
Ay, ito na lang gagawin.
They want to kind of just grind it out with you in a default. And I respect it.
I don't respect it. 7 rounds, T-side Ancient. Feeling pretty damn done. How many more can they slather on top?
Dude, I love that round from Nico. He gets no kills. It doesn't play into the game at all.
Yeah.
But it's just a great play. Like, on a feeling.
Ooh. See ya.
Good from Tessus.
And he's seen more. Box him in.
Hunt him down.
There's nowhere to go. Flank can come through Donut. That's a big smoke, but I think Falcons should run through it. They have everything to play with right now.
We can't have actually got this game so figured out in the pre-show. Everything we've said came true, and now we might even get 3 rounds max on Ancient.
That's true. That is looking likely.
We had the fail on Inferno.
But there's another pistol round to come.
Oh, true. They're going to get a.
Never mind.
Yeah.
The question is, though, because I was a little bit on the fence about Nuke being the 3rd. I understand why, like, statistically speaking, that Falcons would want it to go there. But I just worry because let's say that 3D Max on their CT side get really jarring. They do these lobby pushes, right? They're being a nuisance. I think that's going to cause a bit of tilt factor to come out against the default heavy Falcons. And then when they flip over, I've seen Body do a masterclass on outside before. It's not always about the kills, but it's about the space he's able to get. And they do it in a bit of a different way. It's not just the standard smoke wall crawls. They pass through it. They make it a little bit more awkward for their opponents. So if it really does go down just like that, good day at the office for us.
But at least Falcons have had a series of legitimate wins on that map, right? It's not like the Inferno track record. They beat MOUZ and NAVI here at Pro League dominantly. Sure, they took Vitality down in that 3rd place decided. Monesi said it was their best game yet at EWC. But even beating FaZe and MOUZ on that map, Falcons at least are going to feel comfortable come map 3. Question is, can 3D Max end this series in 2? Right now, the answer is not looking positive. They would need to find these last couple on the CT side. There's a good shot. But Nico gets out before the nade can punish. The orb's already gone. Back to the red room.
Rejigging the setup, Mac will be able to play the AWP in Donut. They know that nobody was out mid, or at least have a pretty good idea. So Maka can just make sure they don't go Donut, don't go red from this angle. Lucky playing Molly defense on A main. If he takes any contact, we'll be able to spot, take a shot, drop the Molly, get out, and they're aggressing ramp.
Missed shot for Monesi. And now you know not to take that ramp duel again. 45 seconds here. AWP spotted outside of B. Triple cave set up again for 3D Max.
Oh, Flash is nice. It gets the opening kill, but how do you stop this B play? That's one way to do it. Body overwhelmed. They know there's at least one more in the cave, and Nico has them trapped on the flank.
Open plan.
Could Nico really get one?
Needs one.
Can't hold this forever.
He's going to try and play late. Nico still being held for now, but there's a timer on this. Gravity can't deal with him. Low HP for Nico. Still gets out with his one. Gonna leave it in the hands of Tesses and Kiyosuke. Kiyosuke tap on exercise. And the AWP spotted back here in cave. Maka left to run away.
Sick.
Still racking up for the Falcons. Another successful launch of this B offensive into a triple stack.
Cheeky there.
And this AWP getting out at least gives 3D Max something to work with in this follow-up round, but it's not going to be the prettiest of buys.
They fixed the fist bumps, Chad. That's what I was waiting to see today. Zonic taking his hand, holding it,
mess it up,
and
can
then
ya?
slapping it. That's a lot better. Good form here from Sonic.
This is what they've been working on overnight. Now, this from Nico is great. Obviously, he has to sell his teammates a little bit, saying, hey, boys, the ramp is open. Try not to be exposed. I can't take this duel heads on. The fact that after getting tagged early, able to get a kill. So great value for his money there, Nico. Final round, first half, second map, looking good.
Clean sweep here. Kiyasuke in middle gets his opener. And
round.
Monacy, of course, follows up fast
Whoa!
from the heaven. 2 shots from him. Monacy has not missed in this T side with the AWP. 12 and 6. 3 on 2. Bomb making its way to join the pack.
Ito yung mga perfect na, ano, ito yung perfect na Falcon siguro.
All that stands here.
Popping up si Monacy at si
And it's
Kiyasuke.
for the best because Monacy just does not bloody miss.
After map 1, it's great to see him back in some good form. Kiyasuke
Bilis
and
lang.
Monacy really driving them forward in this first half. 14 for Kiyasuke,
Isang mabilis lang,
13
guys.
for Monacy. Double digits for the two of them, while Tesses, Nico, and Kixon all bring up the rear, but this has just been domination. Good luck, Maka. You're going to need it.
Oh, walking as well. With donut post plants.
And they're not going to leave the bomb.
Legit yan, Carl. Legit yan.
That's true.
Mas
Well,
parte
this
na
one
lang
is
talaga.
9
Wala
rounds and
na.
a half.
Talo na nga ni. Ito yung
Ifs,
player.
ands, or
Oh,
buts.
player.
Maka is not
Talo
going to get
na
given a
nga.
free
Oh,
kill.
minus
And
1
the
nga ako
element of
sa ano
surprise
eh.
is not worth it by the time he
Falcons
taps
dito,
the bomb.
0
He's
ako
just
eh.
wasting his own time right now. They ain't leaving this site, Maka.
Ian
You
Lee,
ain't
yan
sticking
na.
this
Ian
thing.
Lee.
Monacy closes it out with 4 in the round, and Falcons
Yung
are
IGL
back
nito,
in
Falcons, pre.
business.
Si Rain.
9-round T-side. They just need the
Kixan.
pistol.
Wala mawawala si Kixan. Si Rain na yung papalit dito. Up, rumor. Joke lang. Aray mo lang naman. Natin nalalaman. Si Kixen. Tapos lahat ng series ikaw naka-live. Yes, sir! Kaya hanggang mamaya pa tayo dito. 4 na series ako. Maganda din naman yung ano eh. Or pwede naman ako mag-break. Pwede naman ako mag-break ng MOUZ NAVI. 2 na lang mamaya para sa Spirit, Spirit Phase, tsaka Vitality FURIA. Ganon. Depende. Alipads tong mga Falcons. Sana all. Hindi pwede dito sa ano eh. Facebook. Sa Facebook. 8 lang ako dito eh. I-re-relive ko talaga yan dito mamaya. Baka abutin. Anong baka? Aabutin pala talaga. Kaya ba Spirit 1.5? Maka plus 1 ako doon pa Facebook eh. Face kasi ako eh. Pakagalingan pa ni Rain yan. Nakascript na nga yan eh. Nakascript na yan. 0-2 sa Swiss. Sabay 3-2. Sabay finals. Winner. Sarap. Easy easy out sa FaZe clan. MOUZ or NAVI game 1. Hindi ko pa sure eh. Wala pa ring map boss eh. Pero naka-ano ako doon. Naka-MOUZ ako doon. Match winner. Kaso nga, yun nga, wala na yung ulo ko. Talo na yung Falcons minus 1.5.
Word of the day, looking like redemption. That's what the Falcons are after here. Their map pick, home ground for the Falcons. A win streak here on Ancient, and one that they are looking to keep up. Yet to win a pistol round in this series. If they're able to get their first right here, CT side of Ancient, this one is as good as done. And this first quarterfinal is set to go all three with Nuke as the decider. 3D Max, this won't be easy.
A-Rush. Empty bomb site for now. Everyone's gone Kevlar, so no kit for the retake. Looking good for 2 out of 2 pistols, but look at the response through Donut.
Ooh. Not a bad way to start.
Whoa.
Nico, Kicksan, Kiyosuke, everyone
so mabilis.
has their slice of the action.
They've got what they want on 5v2. 3D Max.
Hindi pa rin namamatay si
Pull
Kiyosuke.
it back and keep up that
Hindi pa rin
flawless
namatay
pistol
si Mone.
streak. Fake plant. Falcons don't bite. Kiyosuke not giving over that kill on low health.
See, it's low health on Kiyosuke, though. If they're able to get info somehow that he's the only guy Donut side, there could be a path to rotate out here.
Makamatay pa to si Kiyosuke.
Like this.
Going into an exercise goes looking, Kiyosuke dead, and that is the pathway opened.
Wait, 2v3.
Or is he committing? The bomb's actually leaving now.
No, may red pa.
Exercise. Doesn't want to die.
Wala ring
The bomb
HV sa
comes back
exercise.
through middle to group up. They can still hit A. Nico's taking
Kicksan,
that
check
space
the
back.
red.
It's a good move.
Surely Donut back to A.
Good.
Yeah, but then Nico is your problem. They're going to walk the red room.
Ganun na kayo. One mid, one...
Who's just left the angle,
Naku,
but we'll consider
Kicksan.
this as an option. Even
Naku,
info is
Kicksan.
power at this point in the round.
Uy, nakita yung puwet.
Spots them eventually. Lucky trying to use his health to his advantage. Exercises a whittle away from death. And Nico, I mean, he has the round-winning position right now. Tucked in behind the big box. Scared of the second man, but they're both here. They've seen him.
Oh, they've got the spot. That's going to help. That's going to go a long way.
Nico
dead straight away.
Shooting blanks.
This is 2v5. They charge at the bomb plant and miss shot.
Good deny.
Look at it down.
Falcons. They've got
Kicksan.
him pinned in. Swing out from Kicksan could seal the deal
My
right
God,
now.
oh
But
my
there's
God.
the bomb plant to come in. Tess's left all the way down. Look at the donut. 2 versus 5. Look at it come through. Kicksan, can he close? Charging at Lucky. Oh, no!
They just can't win the pistols. They just can't do it.
Talagang na pistol.
They're not allowed.
4-4 na, 4-4 na.
One
Ang 3D
shot.
Max, 4-4 na sa
The
pistol.
start like 20 seconds into
Yes, Chad, yes. Multiple donut.
I was at a minute 33.
Dude,
It's like a
Ano
meme
talaga
at
manalo
this
sa
point. It's not
pistol?
even real.
Kicksan, is he like pissed off a wizard or something? Like he's cursed, bro.
Beautifully played. Gotta say, like, yes, missed shots for Falcons, but beautifully played for 3D Max. Everything about that. Capitalized on every miss, the way they move
What
around
dahil
the map.
talaga. Lagi na lang.
But yeah,
Well, surely it doesn't cost them the map, right?
Kung si Badang pangalawang beses lang,
That's part of the fun.
yung
You never
Falcons
know.
pang-apat na.
You don't really know a pistols cost you anything until you've already lost.
Oh, I like that.
So there you
Pistol
go.
nila, hindi talaga maka, ano.
Well, they're definitely going to get the 5th round. This is just a couple of pistol upgrades that have been denied any vision. Snapped on down, and Aka looking to farm up a few as Kiyosuke and Nico, the final 2 standing. It does feel like...
Dude, it's...
I don't want to say it feels intentional.
But I know what you mean.
You know, like it just... It can't happen this often.
Like, I was nervous in the 2v5.
Yeah, dude, I am too. And like,
Nagkagalil
they
pa.
probably are as well. They're like, all right.
There's an element where it's like, you know you lose these rounds.
Do you notice how all those kills...
Dude, that's where everyone's brain goes when they get to that 5v2. They're all like, oh, how are we going to lose this?
All the kills once Monacy died were 1v1s.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's true.
Well, there's your problem.
It's a good start.
You know, if you sold the B-bomb site completely, gave them the plan, and then tried to retake.
Bro, we could turn this into like an 8-hour-long chat going over all of the...
We could break down every single pistol.
You could go all the... You know, we could start at the major. We won't even go all the way back.
Let's
we'll
go,
start
3D
just at the
Max.
major.
Well, it's not like it'll cost them the
Let's
map
go,
in the
3D
series in the
Max.
tournament, right?
Right.
Just one pistol at 9-3.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
right?
It was all good. It was great. It was dandy.
Like Gary said, you don't know until it's already over. Until
Talo
it's
sa
too late.
Mactin.
Well, this is a 3v5 against them now. First rifle round, slipping through the fingers. Kisuke and MOUZ have been doing an awful lot in this game. And they might have to keep on kicking. Two players very low. You might just have to save, especially with this lead. You need to play it safe.
Puro low din.
Oh, why does it already feel like it's happening?
Yeah, we're all feeling that, Chad. Don't
Why
worry.
does it already feel like
You're
it's
all
happening?
feeling that. It shouldn't.
But it can.
It probably will.
It definitely can happen.
Dude, and just watch somehow Tesses gets dropped when they bring in someone else.
Oh dear.
Who do they bring in, Harry? One more superstar?
After this game
Well-
exercise, probably.
One more superstar. Ayun na, si Rain. Tanggalin niyo si,
Well,
ano.
they hold on to 3 rifles.
IGL nga, gusto nga mag-IGL
Kisuke can
ni
drop one,
Rain.
MOUZ can drop one. They will be obviously lighter in the U2 department, but they can have another rifle round, or because of the lead, do they want to take just partials on Tessus and Nico, save a bunch of cash and everybody else to get a full rifle round, bring out MOUZ's AWP into the next. That's probably the better of the two situations because you still have this lead, but you're also going to start allowing 3D Max to build a bank on this T side, and we know that they will have a couple of these, I'm going to call it off-the-cuff, faster, momentum-based calls. So you could definitely justify the buy, but you could also justify the partial.
I've solved it. No Christ to Falcons.
Aha. Everyone talking about him. People want him to do it in officials, though, Harry, I've heard.
That's true.
I think the more likely move, but this one's real, hunt at a Falcons.
I like that.
And we all know there's like a huge grain of seriousness in that comment.
Welcome back, G22.
Yeah.
G22.
Electric Boogaloo.
G22. P-pop. Girl go P-pop dito.
It will happen. We all know it. Exercise, great opener, kicks and dead. As 3D Max try and keep the good vibes on this comeback.
Entry pa si Kicks
That's
na.
one of 3 saved rifles fighting on his own ahead of a smoke.
Ay.
And they walk out the A smoke.
3D Max champion. Bang!
How can he be ready for that? They've just walked out the A smoke in a gun round. Kisuke can hold down B, that's fine, but Body, if he gets one more, he tees up his round.
Come on, MOUZ, come get it.
Finish it. Somebody finish it.
Oh my
God! Anybody? Everybody asking.
What could have been an attempted 3v3 retake is now Tessa saving, and they're sprawling across the map to try and deal with him immediately. Erupting on the hunt is Gravity.
Ano oras,
That smoke is
space
actually
at
an
TS.
avenue for him to
Third
put
series pa
Tessa's
sila,
at the
boss.
post.
Mga 9:30. Mga ganyan. Or mga 10, ganyan.
It's a 2-round game.
Depende pa sa
man.
mga laro. Kung ito, kunwari, ito, mga 2-1.
Oh God, they hunt down
Game
the
3, tapos
rifle,
kabila,
man.
mag-game 3 din.
Hate watchers are eating real
Musta was
good
well
today.
3-course meal.
Okay
Actually,
lang, talo
only
na
2 maps
naman.
available, so.
Una pa lang, talo na. Minus 1.5 para.
And I did, and I know you might disagree with this. I don't even think we've had the horrible Falcons round loss. I know the 5v2 in the pistol could qualify.
Are you guys trying to will this into existence?
That falls under the remit of the pistol round.
Exactly, bro. It's
wasak na, wala na.
The worst round is still to come.
Oh God.
No.
Oh God, I don't like to hear that.
Nice na. Nice try
Alright,
na lang. Nice try,
Falcons-
bro.
Yeah,
Whoa,
that's
what a
it.
flick.
Honestly, remember
Good.
the first half? He was destroying them.
Nice timing,
We
may
were talking about
Gravity.
that one. What about this
Isa
one?
pang rush, Gravity! Oh my God! Ano yun?
Gravity sends him back to Earth. Humbled in this B site. Kiyasuki gets one. Makes this
Exercise
interesting.
warm up.
Honestly, blinded. And the bomb nice to leave. He could have planted.
Good.
He could have planted.
But hold up.
1v2. Lucky ba talaga ang pangalan? Or lucky lang?
Oh, that was a chance. Really good opportunity. Monacy with a missed shot.
On highway.
Still knowing about on short. Nico approaches from the cave.
Fake.
Good stick.
On plant can come through
Cross
here.
don't
There's
pick.
nothing that Falcons can do about it. Nico arriving late over at cave.
1v2
He's
ah,
gonna try and
1v2
cross
ah.
out. Manages to make it past the Monacy orb. They've got full util between the two of them. So they can block Lucky on this ramp line.
Wait.
flash, or no, smoke on the bomb rather. And
Yun
there's
lang.
MOUZ with the follow-up.
Kala ko,
Patrick, 3
makaklatch
kills
pa,
from
ah.
that AWP. Kiyosuke with the other 2. They'll combine for double digits.
Hey, it's just got to be a 2v5
Hello?
now from Falcons, from the
Mga Lods, may
you know,
kumakalat
Kiyosuke and
na
MOUZ
rumors
duo.
papuntang Falcons daw si Reyna
It's,
after ng
it's
phase
the
para
T
maging
side.
legend.
That's what they were doing. They were winning rounds.
Yun din,
comparatively.
I can't believe
rumors lang
Kingston also
talaga.
gets caught off guard.
Yeah, that's
Not sure pa
Tessos,
naman
I'm like,
yan.
yeah, okay. It's like, it's gravity as a back 10. He likes to hold W. That's what he does. It's
Rumor,
kind of
rumor
coach
lang.
shtick. They still have a lot of money as well, right? For Falcons, only have 2
Tayo na
players
lang sa
that are live there.
pinakatotoong announcement kung saan
He's
talaga
going for an AK. He's going Mac 10.
Mag-retire ba?
This is what I was talking
Di
about.
naman
This is off
sabi
the
niya.
cuff, just aggressive fast call. They're
Gusto niya
all in. Only 2 players on the side.
Mag-reunite kay Simple.
Third on the way.
Pwede naman.
Kiyosuke trying to join them.
Chilling sa tier
Smoke
3.
on the volley.
Ganun.
In they go.
Already in the site. Can't
Oi.
stop the spillover straight away.
Oy!
Kiyosuke
Nice control.
wrestling with that M4, puts it to work. Aggression
Uy,
on
Dick.
long, but
Buti na lang may
MOUZ trades
Monisi.
it back.
Okay.
Falcons.
Boss, kaya ba
Looking
ma-winner
far
Team
cleaner.
Spirit? Tas
Double kill with
one-
Tesses.
Ay,
Since
tas
that
plus one
MOUZ
mouse
made
at
an
Vitality.
appearance, it's felt
Pwede,
better.
pwede.
Kiyosuke
Ay, Wonderpet,
living up to
nandito
the
ka na
hype
ulit.
over towards
Lebron.
that B-side of the map
Pasok.
as well.
Feels like it was thrown away by Exercise in the previous round, who jumped off the plant instead of just sticking it or holding his position. Gave MOUZ the kill, then let them shut out the 2v2, and now Falcons
Kung sa
back to
akin
back
naman,
on round,
Kaiso,
stopping
ano
the
eh.
B-rush, humbling 3D Max,
Dapat.
maybe waking up at the
Ito
end
yung
of this
dapat yung
game
sa akin na play,
after a bit of an ugly start to their CT campaign.
Kaya wala pa si Boss Cab, wala.
Looking to
Baka
take
sa
us to
ano pa?
nuke, deciding
Next
half of the
namin
series,
dito,
kicks and
ano,
5v4s
2
with
days
a
lang
nade.
pagtapos
Yeah,
ng
Gravity trying
Pro
to
League.
brave through the molly. Extinguishes
CSA
it
siya.
and just cops nades for the trouble there. You can see the corpse.
Guys, magiging ano
Didn't
na
go for a
tayo,
Mac 10 this
magiging
time round.
morning
They
persons.
will get out mid, sure.
Morning schedule. 11 a.m. yung
Feels
simula.
fine for the
Sarap.
Falcons. They've got the util to block. Nico still
Yes,
holding on to
Asia,
his
yes,
position.
Asia.
And a smoke remaining.
And MOUZ can pick up red with the AWP, which is very strong
Pero
for
para
this.
sa
Right?
akin, parang
Should
ano
be
na lang
good
yun,
for the first
parang-
unless they jump over the scope.
Tier 1.5
Even then,
tournament.
Kiyosuke
Pero andun
knows
yung
he
pace.
is- moves in to help
You
out.
don't need a clear red. You have a man advantage.
Yeah.
Sa kabila kasi nag...
If they didn't have a man advantage, I
nag-agree
understand. You
yung
clear red, you
Mongols
get the
eh.
info back, you do the mid retake. You don't
Wala kami
need
nun
it.
eh.
You can actually just play in the
Thunder
black
pick.
box. It's fine.
Wala din.
Very all in on this red room.
Tayo sa CSA
3
sa championship.
players, all at red.
Ah, dito rin yung 3D
It's a
Max.
phase.
They're going to start
3D
to
Max,
re-clear it. That is
VP.
not an easy shot for MOUZ, but he makes it look so. And with this AWP hitting as hard as it is, everywhere you go, you're feeling like you're running into the wall that is MOUZ.
He has saved this game.
The Wonder
here for
Kid
the
is back.
Falcons. No ifs,
The Wonder
ands, or
Kid is
buts.
back. Yung minus
Multi
5.5,
kills galore
parang
on the CT AWP, and
kumakapit
there's going
pa.
to be more here from Falcons as they flush out the
Ang
remaining
kumakapit
players.
pa.
Bit of a kick in the
Nakapit
teeth
pa.
here for
Nakapit
3D
pa Lebron
Max, who
ah.
felt
Wait lang ah.
like the Dream 2-0 was on the plate, not today. Maka, does he really want to try this?
Nakapit ka. Uy!
Denied at the third.
Kala ko naman.
Nice
Katry pa
attempt,
talaga ni
but
Maka.
Falcons all here.
Last one.
On to
Last
map
one.
point,
Bro.
looking to take us to nuke in this
Last
series.
one.
It's pretty much a two-man show at the moment, isn't it? Which is fine, right? These two are in positions on both sides to take a lot of duels. We saw it on the T half, both of them hitting a lot of entries, taking a lot of space.
Daw, meron na
But it's
bang
great to see them
CS
hitting hard.
dito sa
Honestly, after
PH
map
boss?
number 1 bouncing
Yung
back.
nakaraan,
And they're
Noel,
about to make this
yung
9 consecutive
Extreme
ancients in a
Land
row
ano,
for Falcons.
PH qualifier.
And this is good. We won a
Nanalo
3-map
dun
series.
yung
This is the playoffs. We had a lot of
Thunder,
blowouts, a lot of 11-1s, a lot of
something ata, basta
10-2s
team.
within the stage 1
Papadala sa
and
China.
stage 2, actually.
Sa December.
So if we get a... Oh, okay. What a time for a tech.
New coach headset.
Yeah, we'll keep the particulars to a minimum.
Kaya pa yung
currently
plus.
uncupped.
Unchained
Dude, I
is
mean,
MOUZ.
that shot from MOUZ is great. Like there are rifles you struggle doing that with an AK, you know, where you can spray, you can try and put
Bubulong
small
ko
shots
daw.
down range.
Bahala
You
na
have
sila,
one chance to
Francis.
do it on
Bahala
the
na
AWP.
sila. Wala na din naman akong ano dito eh. Watch party na lang talaga to.
Broken by here. 3D Max, last legs.
Ipanalo mo, ano,
Kicks him
3D Max
with the close
panalo
again
para
on
talo
his
si Lebrong.
On
Okay?
his own, and even if the wallbang connects,
Para
they
talo si
leave it to
Lebron.
just Tesses on this B-bomb site. Kiyosuke's rotation is...
Mga ano na lang pala ako dito, mga cancer na lang ako dito.
Yeah, they're planning this
Bahala
sort
kayo.
of B-fake going A.
Minus
and that
5.5 si
aggression
Lebron
now
eh
is
sa,
gonna
sa
really sell
Falcons.
Falcons on a bit of a
Let's
lie.
go 3D Max.
They've got them
Isang round
padded
lang,
out
isang
this
round.
B-side of the map.
Still got to make
And
it
a
through
headshot si
Donut, though.
MOUZ.
MOUZ is here. He is the stopgap to deny this round from 3D Max. All low on the B side. In they go.
Oy!
1 HP on exercise.
Oh, he shot his teammate.
Oy!
It doesn't even matter. Falcons will do it one way or the other.
Panalo pa ata si
Everything
Lebron.
that moves. And Body.
Panalo pa yung
Not long for this
5.5.
one. Monacy gives it up. I'm not choking this one.
It's like the show match all over again. No matter what, Monacy's always picking Nico first.
Panalo pa yung 5.5.
Body with a 1v4 attempt and dead at the
Ayop
first
ka.
swing. Little bit of
Panalo ka pa.
interaction there. Monacy's having to explain himself, but he's done more than enough in this game to justify it. It's a runaway success for the Falcons on their map pick, up to 9 in a row on Ancient. This series now will be settled on Nuke.
Eh, nyok tayo guys. 3D Max na yun. Okay. 3D Max na yun. Yeah, balik ako guys. Mamaya. 14 minutes.
Wait, that. One more maybe.
It's
careful,
clear
my
there.
main, it's careful, my main. Bro, behind, Kevin.
Wait, double kill maybe. Dead.
One more, Kevin. Maybe shut down.
Nice, boys.
Take the op.
Nice.
You have up?
Fucking good kill, Celia. Good shit.
Nice.
I'm watching CT, Vizio.
Yeah.
Flashing.
I had to pick on
Op cave.
One dead cave.
One cave, one
banana,
city.
One more banana cave. Boosted on banana. He's dropping down.
Okay, sound.
Go city.
Op cave.
One alive. Stay bomb
Watching
right now.
you.
Running.
Saving. I'm breaking it.
Dead happy. I'm with you, yeah.
I have cave.
One more mid.
One cave. Take on B fast.
Cave. One banana
Open and
kill.
also.
One mid
Two.
twice.
Maximum coming to you. One more B.
One more B. Сука. Side, Ilya. One maybe cross to long.
Yeah. No, the other guy was mid.
Bomb dead.
Ilya, he was mid coming B late.
I smoke default.
It's planted left side.
I'm all in
I
that
know.
diffuser, okay?
He can peek deep.
Nice!
I know, guys, I know. Just trust me. I'm faking the smoke.
I'm just saying. I didn't win.
Together.
He cannot go city.
You will trade me CT, guys.
Nice!
Nico, I almost killed you, bro. I swear to God.
I must have hit him so much, man.
Three maps required between 3D Max and the Falcons. There were indeed some rounds to go down in that one.
Yeah.
Not any pistols for Falcons.
No. Even with a 13-7 victory, it felt like the biggest struggle still.
Yeah.
It felt like so many heartbreaking rounds, carried by Monacy and Kaisuke there as well. But, dude, that second half pistol, the 5-on-2, how do you let that slip by? Are they cursed, Harry?
I do think so. I don't know how they've done it.
They felt
kind
more
of remarkable.
It was impressive throwing that round.
Yeah, like I feel that way with a couple of the rounds for him here.
Is it like I think Falcons?
It's actually more impressive you've lost this than one.
Yeah, people say pistols are random, but I think Falcons are the best example that they're not, because how do you never get the heads or the tails? You balance.
The coin always lands on its side.
It's crazy. Every single time.
It felt more cursed casting them with you guys than normal.
Yeah,
right. Because when I do a Falcons game, it's like, yeah, there can be a calamity, but you guys were kind of like predicting the calamities, which did just maybe go,
Is that all the bad luck out the way, though? You've lost all the pistols. You've had your 5-on-2 round given away. Surely that's all the bad luck used up at this point. We move on to Nuke, and it should be smooth sailing from here, Hugo.
It should be, but there are still 2 more pistols to lose.
No, they're going to win one. They're going to win one. Surely they get one.
They can win one.
They can get one.
I believe
Come
they
on.
can win one pistol in 6 maps. I believe in them. they can do 3
That's
maps
the
with 6
quota.
pistols.
Yeah.
But I think that Nuke is a map where so much can go wrong, right? And this is a type of map where if things get lost in the comms, which this is an international team, so by my rule of once upon a time, things are going to be either be a little bit of lag or there might be miscommunication. It didn't look like the vibes were great in that win just then.
We just saw like those brief listening moments, and 2 of them really stood out in not being super good vibes. Him honestly saying like, you know, guys, I know,
bickering.
come on, not backseating, giving him info. He's like, guys, I know I'm fading the smoke. Come on, like, who do you think I am? I know what's going on. Then Monacy shoots Nico, and even if I might be overthinking this one because they're best mates, but Monacy shoots Nico, and he goes, "Oh, Nico, I almost killed you." Nico just looks at him and just shrugs and doesn't say a word. I'm like, these vibes, and so I'm glad that I don't feel crazy because that was a 13-7. That was technically dominant,
like it,
but it didn't feel like a 13-7. It felt way closer because of the pistol, the 5v2 into the gravity B rush.
I was too scared. Second half though, right? Like the first half was dominant, 9-3. They were having an easy time with the opening kills. Didn't really feel like anything was too wonky.
They didn't drop the gun
there.
round, right? They lost the pistol in the second and then lost to partial buy. And that was it.
They lost to one like rifle buy with a Mac 10 running cave.
Okay.
I was on the T side.
Oh, sorry, first half?
First half.
Yes.
Yeah, so first half was actually no problem
Rifle
at all.
merchants.
Monacy's back as well. He looks like he's fantastic after the first map.
It was the two of them. It was a great combo to see them both delivering there. But I got in Harry's head early in the game, Henry.
With the naming scheme of Maxim, was it?
Yeah.
So we brought you in as someone who has.
I should have put something that I was like, I'm thinking like Maximilian, something like that. Maximilian
was one of your best, right?
Yeah, true. Sasha the Smasher we had.
So there's some good ones. Do you have anything you can do with this?
For next map, I will. I'm going to be cast for next map. I'll bring something to the table. You're right. I am normally good at this.
Harry was in his head the whole game.
He ruined his cast.
I think my
ruined the cast.
He just stopped talking. He was just like sitting there thinking. Like,
I think he needs to do more before we nickname him.
Oh, okay.
You
Like
know?
what? What would he have to do?
Like,
play harder, win something, like an EPL.
Yeah.
Don't you want to have the nickname ready to go?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know though.
He's not going to get it gifted during the 3D Max game. I'll say that much.
Max $1 million.
Yeah,
and it works.
Oh, max at $2 million.
Max $1 million $2.
But here's the thing: where's all this? I know that people. I don't know why people are sleeping on 3D Max so much. I know I like frame them as a gatekeeper team, right?
It's fair.
It's still a good roster.
It's because they're inconsistent. I think sometimes they crash down the groups. Sometimes they have these deep runs.
Well, they're always on the fringe, right? So they are like a top 10 to 12 team.
No, you're
They haven't really done anything, and it isn't the kind of irony beautiful.
done?
Yeah.
No, but like
fair.
the fact that it's the first time we've had 8 teams in a playoff, and that's when 3D Max make it. You know, normally it's a 6 and they don't quite make it there. So they're, you know, step by step.
I also think though on map 3 we'll see a bit more like exercising is lurking. Was shouting it out on Inferno, bro. I really like watching him there. Gonna see more of that as well on Nuke. Like not. I don't really think of him as like this sick ancient guy, you know, like
it's on the Inferno.
Yeah.
You said he reminded you of a young Get Right.
Falcons should pick up exercise, and he should only play on Inferno.
Who would you
should be
replace?
their 6th man.
SS? Guess so, right? It has to be.
Or Kiyosuke.
No, seriously, no.
I've had enough of this.
Man, all I'm saying
Chad,
is
you
I'm
were
setting out
worried.
next map.
You were
1.5
worried
mil.
if it got to Nuke, right?
Well, yes.
Yeah?
Right, because of some of the things I was highlighting, right? This map is very heavily dependent on rotations, and if enough chaos can be caused by 3D Max, where we're getting into these mid-round situations in 3v3s or 4v3s, we can already see rounds going wrong where Falcons have the advantage because they tend, like in that pistol round, all those kills they lost in the 2v5 were 1 by 1, right? Monacy's was the only one that was grouped up. It was Kiyosuke and him in Donut, or there was someone in him in Donut.
Kiyosuke got killed Donut alone.
Yeah.
After he rotates out. Oh, okay,
yeah. But then all those kills were isolated one at a time. So if that happens on Nuke and they all play individual, they can lose rounds in a similar fashion on Nuke, right? So this is where it can be tough. Or if this top side, if Gravity's finding these timings with the Mac 10, they're able to explode into A over and over again. I think that's probably, I say that, I don't believe that, because if you play heads-up Counter-Strike against Falcons and it's direct, that's where I think Falcons are really strong, right? They're just going to aim map you out of the server. So I think it's going to be about the smoke walls outside, which it always is on Nuke. What type of space can Body get? Can they trade, go 1-for-1? And then when we settle into the mid-round, what happens then? If they can make a game plan of getting the vent, the smoke in, right, in front of the squeaky, get players down there in a couple of rounds, I think it's going to cause a lot of chaos for Falcons.
I know this is like changed a little with Gravity taking over, but like 3D Max, when Mac was leading, a lot of their strats did kind of hinge around being being super mobile on those T-halves. They would have rounds where like they get 4 players down secret, they go up the vents, they fake take A, force the rotate, go back to B. Like they would do some wild stuff. So it will kind of be a test of like these rotates and the chaos that you talk about.
I was talking with Yanko yesterday, and obviously he's one of the biggest Falcons glazers because of Nico, right? But he thinks this side of the bracket should not be free, but it's
the easier side,
right? And they've already beaten Falcons already beat MOUZ earlier in the tournament. So assume MOUZ beat NAVI coming up next. We just saw Alexi and stuff in the building. This should be one of the easier routes for Falcons to be able to get to the grand final of a tournament,
100%.
knowing that you've already beaten MOUZ. Now I know MOUZ have the label of studio merchants, and this is where they do some of their best work. But you're beating them in this environment. You know Inferno's going to come up again. But anyway, we're going to get through Nuke first. I'm already thinking in the future, and that's never a good way to do things, guys.
How bad is it going to be if Falcons, you know, lose a knife, start on the harder side,
the all-important knife,
lose the pistol?
Look, these are all inevitable things, Freya. What do you mean?
It's happening.
all going to happen. It's all about the gun rounds.
They'll win knife, feel really good. Wrecked in pistol.
Feel really bad.
Feel really bad.
Win gun rounds.
Win a bunch of gun rounds.
Feel really good.
Yeah.
It's the roller coaster of Team Falcons here at ESL Pro League.
Yes! Let's go, guys. Go.
You know, he's coming in through the smoke, worried on the other side. Are they going to be ready for this one? He's coming and gun blazing on.
Constant bouquet. Let's begin. Recite your baseline.
A thin black reticle began to spin. I think I saw a stat that Apex has the highest utility damage per round. I saw it somewhere some time ago, so I guess that one has to be him. Compared to other IGLs, he plays some of the star roles, so he's in a position to throw these nades and do a lot of damage, so I think this one is definitely him, like having the highest utility damage per round. Yeah, now it gets harder. I would say highest last alive percentage should be maybe Major. Not sure about this one, but just by watching Aurora's games, I feel like he's often this guy who is supporting the team with nades, and he's a bit more in the back. He's not the kind of IGL who would just run in and go first. So I think Major is the highest last alive percentage. Maybe I'm the highest pistol round rating. Let me think a little bit, because I'm usually the one not buying Kevlar, so maybe I'm wrong about this one. But I would go with that one. I think I'm the highest pistol round rating, and Brolan should be the highest time alive per round. I'm not sure, like this one is 50-50 for me, because I feel like I'm not insane with the pistols, but I also feel like I'm not the highest time alive, and it's the same for Brolan, so this is like 50-50 for me, but I would just go for me being the highest pistol rated and him being the most time alive. I'm a bit surprised by this.
In light of your numerous complaints about the monitoring and publishing of communications, you have been awarded this wellness check-in. Not only that,
we're here to celebrate the recent success of your department.
Can I offer you a celebratory hug?
Not until you won a major.
Despite your success, we will continue your watch.
What? Thought about another 6 months?
Please refrain from any outbursts. That's -1 month. Last session, we spoke of creative difficulties.
Have you sought any inspiration?
From other departments?
What? Like, take their strats and just change the names?
Build a strat book like you would an ESL skit.
I did try that with 3D Max, but...
You started playing like them? I see. Have you considered other reasons for your previous underperformance? Perhaps looked inward? Upper management would like answers. Well?
I don't know. I feel like we've been a bit unlucky, but...
What?
I mean...
Do you have any idea, or should I suggest something?
I'm just thinking...
Talk power revoked.
Looks like time's up.
Window no scope from Senzo! No way! It's a perfect end! What is this come through? This is madness!
Well, welcome back to the quarterfinals, ladies and gentlemen. It's 3D Max taking on Falcons, and we're going all the way, baby. The ninth round is concluded, and it will be a CT start here for 3D Max. Shad, how do you feel that bodes for them?
I think it's great to be able to bounce back. I'm sure they didn't completely lose their confidence with some of the rounds they were able to pick up in that second half. It wasn't just a bludgeoning. They're awake. They're ready to take this third map all the way.
You say that. The gun rounds weren't great.
That's all right. It's not their map, right? You win your map choice, you lose your opponent's map choice.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Decide. This is the territory. This is where boys will become men.
All right, I'm with you. I like Cap. Harry, you with us? You ready? You locked in?
I'm locked in, I'm ready, and I'm liking the triple dual Berettas.
That's one pair of dual Berettas more than normal.
8 guns in a pistol round. It just doesn't seem fair. Will it work out, though? These are the questions. Will they finally win a pistol round? It's up to the Falcons to decide here. Kickstand.
Sakto, guys.
Aggressive.
Game 3.
From body.
Okay, 3D Max na to. Nuke na to. May phobia si ano dito. Sino may phobia?
One smoke for the cross. And that is not a bad way to start. Dink down range. Heaven player brought down low. It's exercise.
Here we go.
Forced out into the back of the site. Something picked up here for the Falcons as they get control over A. Body backstab out through the lobby.
Oh no.
Dual Berettas in with the reply.
No.
A 4-on-3. And runner, and it's only Tessez left. 1 health on body.
He's got this.
1 HP. Oh no. Count gravity.
Ayaw talaga manalo sa pistol.
To the list, Henry Grip.
Ayaw talaga manalo sa pistol. 5-5 na.
No pistol rounds out of the Falcons. Track record keeps up.
5-5 na.
What do you even do at this point? They got the bomb planted at least. Okay. There is that. They don't have the full eco in the second round.
It's not like they had a number advantage in the post plan or anything.
No, nothing like that.
Nothing like that.
Oh man, that is rough. All jokes aside, you got to start picking up some of these rounds. But the bomb planted, see if they can force up. They will have Khalils and Tech 9s going forward, but another fabulous retake from Gravity, the dual elites, ringing true once again.
All right, well, it is going to be the force. A couple of Khalils, 2 Tech 9s.
Okay, it's all fine. It's all under control. They wanted this in a way.
We're always saying, sometimes running the force is better than the pistol.
I think it is. I think that's true.
As I incorrectly ascribed last game, they haven't won a force buy here at EPL.
Seriously?
Right. Well, we can try again, can't we?
Can always try again.
So misdirection outside with the smoke wall landing.
Okay, here we go. The perfect opener. A portal to the lower bomb site has been opened.
Gravity's rotated down through secret, exercise down the vent. So 2 players to respond to this. That's not the finish. Look at the gun. I've never seen the gun. Look at That was a bit funky.
Yeah, you don't see that every day.
Okay, well, back towards A. So in towards the top side, they want to pop. It's Maka on his lonesome, worried about Squeaky, as well as Hart. Lucky can quickly pipe up the ladder, well highlighted by Rushley Ranger.
They've got this. There's no way Maka gets multiple kills here.
Responsible for so much in this position.
He needs 2 or 3.
First kill comes in, but hard pressed to do any more.
They've done
a key double for Monacy. Falcons
force by
on the cusp of finding their first force by round win in this second round.
Gandang gabi, Popsy.
And
Let's
they've
go
done it.
3D Max
Save
the Dark
called
Horse.
from 3D
Yeah,
Max.
3D Max na tayo.
Well,
3D Max na tayo dito.
there. Just to talk everybody through the CT setup to expect here from 3D Max.
Okay.
Oh.
It's going to be Lucky as the outside rifler. Maka obviously is the AWPer, so you'll see him rotating around. Exercise will be the top anchor. Gravity will be the doorman. And Body will be the ramp guy.
Yeah, he's the one to go down there. You can't lose your ramp player early. If he goes down,
Lamado
the
pa
ramp
more,
goes
Jello.
over. You're
Lamado
stretched
pa
thin.
more.
You're rotating down lower.
So, dihado na naman ulit.
Weak upper defense presented. And capitalized upon. There it is. 1-1. Better than winning the pistol. That's what they were going for.
Max na ako dito.
All right, well, the M4,
For
the
the cheer
Famous,
na lang,
and
for
the
the cheer.
MP9 saved. You're obviously going to force bite behind this, but it's about how much
Pero
more can they
dito,
extrapolate.
di ko sinama sa
Maka
parlo
could operate with a
yung-
scout. There's no issues with that.
Yan,
Just get a
yung
scout in his
odds
hands,
talo
and
ko
he
sa
could
kaba.
use that towards Yard. You can see him
Saka na rin naman to, boss.
equipping that. It has been dropped
Quarterfinals din
across.
naman, bro.
And then Body with the
Kaya,
deagle. So this is still quite threatening for
bakbaka
Falcons
na
to
rin
get
talaga.
through. What is the call from
Single
Kixon?
elims lang kasi ito eh.
We'll have a look.
Tapos,
They're well equipped.
semis lang yung
Rifle
third
secure,
placer.
money mounting. And round number 3. Maka, as mentioned, with the scout. Got a good feeling about this. I think Falcon's going to be absolutely fine. The scout shouldn't present too much trouble. Kaisuke continuing to dominate with the AK-47.
Secret.
It's all good.
But awkward for Body as he's pushed up by the util, caught out in the open. Kiyosuke very proficient just on these solo yard holds.
It's interesting with this map for Falcons, right, of what they've done with their distribution. On the CT side, Kisuke plays ramp, but Nico keeps the outside position, which makes sense. There's so many different smoke wall combinations you have to do with. Nico has a lot of experience in that position. But on the T side, they let Kisuke work outside.
It is a 5-on-3.
What are you saying, Henry?
Sometimes
What are you
these
implying,
rounds
Henry?
can fall apart, but I think this one's absolutely fine. No upper presence at all. And again, I think they're just going to be saving the little they have. The MP9, the FAMAS, all in towards CT spawn. And they're back on their feet. Don't even need the pistol rounds here. That's a clean round as well, Chad. 5 players staying alive. A lot of money on this T side now.
Has Faith been restored, or...?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Harry, what about you?
He's still Googling Maxim.
No. I don't know. I don't think so. Not for me yet.
Okay.
I'm still no.
What do you need to see? How many rounds on the T side? How many for Falcons to convert you to a believer? Or a believer?
8 would 100% do it.
Okay.
I'm right there with
8 on the T side.
You're buying the jersey with 8?
Yeah.
Okay, what is 7 doing for you?
7, I'm still on the fence because I think it will close up on the back of the pistol.
Okay, no, that's fair.
That's basically where the limit lies.
So 8's a huge T-side buffer.
Oh, yeah, they would have to go absolutely nuclear, but
fair enough.
They're on the map for it.
Okay, good point. Well, this round, the easiest yet.
I think, like, also with this kind of gift that they've given themselves with winning that force in the second, you're looking for a blanket of 3 rounds here. Pull up, get like 4 more rifle rounds.
Guys, para sa ba to, guys? Ito naman siguro mouse.
We're calling them gun round merchants.
Yeah.
And so this would be the time to show it.
Nice
Boss,
shot.
ado lang ako dyan, boss.
Keisuke once
Naka-paste ako
again.
dyan sa
Finds
TS
Lucky through the
versus
smoke.
Space. Naka-paste ako dyan.
It's one of the rifles removed. The heavy hitter as well. Recovered by Maka.
For the record, just naman ako. For the record. Pag nasa
Good if you could get that
playoffs
to one of
yung
the players'
face,
armor.
grabe talaga.
Would help.
But I don't think that's going to be too much of a possibility.
Talaga nagpapatalo din.
Body, 5-7 up close ramp. Thought he was about to be tested, but no, they're starting to peer back towards A. So maybe walk out squeaky door? Hart feels a bit risque.
Oh, the MP9 is there. Can be a bit of a nuisance, but good spacing. Nice train potential to SS, mowing them down. Crisis averted. 3-1 locked in. And so far, so good. Losing the pistol 3 rounds in a row. Body, no Kevlar. Nothing he can do.
Going to be interesting to see now that we move into the rifle rounds if 3D Max just plays standard. Right, are we just going to see the traditional spread, or are they going to be quite hyper-aggressive towards lobby, taking their timings? Because so far, it's just felt like Kyosuke working outside. Sure, it's been against lower type of buys. But when the full guns come out, that's when the big questions come in.
Body hoping he can find something here, but position given away. Just a moment of time now before he gets taken down. There it is.
Look how much money they have as well.
Yeah, they've been having very clean gun rounds here.
Cash is stacking right up.
Performing well against the pistols. Only one player goes down. Tesses, beautiful little sequence here in towards upper. You love to see this. Excellent work of that Galil, farming that cash. He'll have $8,200 going to round number 5 here. Honestly, no AWP. Maka has brought his out. The glass cannon, probably fine on nuke. Doesn't matter too much, I suppose.
Might be some follow through this time. Nico up on silo. 3 players on the lower deck. Kyosuke leading the charge.
I feel like he's going to unscope as soon as the swing comes in. Oh, there it is. Force back. Makes it onto main roof. Maka aware. Might not be given a second chance at that fight onto Nico. He'll concede the yard. They make it across secret in the downtime while this AWP was scoped up. Kicksan and co arrive down at lower. He's got Kyosuke in behind him.
Real cheeky there from Gravity. Can Body replicate his good form? Apparently not. That's lower wide open. Molotov's deployed. Nico on the lurk through main as well. It's going to be an awkward fight.
Kyosuke has the bomb.
Yeah, I was wondering what's going on there.
But
Nico.
On the tail of 2.
Nico's supposed to alleviate all of this pressure, any of the worry.
Aiming kasi yan, hindi sa heaven. Kung sa heaven yun, miss yun eh.
So round secured. Kyosuke flies up the vent.
Kung sa heaven yun si Nico, miss yun.
Only Maka.
Hey, it did look very dicey there for a second. With the bomb in the van and Kickson running into the side. And look, you're not expecting to Kyosuke to die in that situation, but it's more than possible. And they were quite strung out from one another. So Falcons, rifle round number 1 will be theirs. Scoreline to become 4-1 in their favor.
I mean, you know, I think there are still certainly times with Falcons where you do, like, you know, one of the conversations about this team being so full of superstars. These are all players who are used to having a pretty big degree of freedom.
Sure.
And it feels like there are times where it's like everyone kind of wants to make their play, make their move.
It's hard to balance
some of that. Yeah, exactly, right? And I do think that's a challenge that Kicksan's been contested with for a while now.
Same thing for Zonic, right? So the thing with this team is...
Oh, there you go. Jesus.
The round was confirmed, but making sure the focus didn't need to be on the crosshair anymore. That's put a smile on the faces.
Yeah, bit of a jump scare.
So next time we know that a round's guaranteed, boys.
No.
And then the bomb goes off and it's guaranteed. And then we need to celebrate, okay?
Yeah.
Even though we know the save's there, I want to do a Zonic round if we can. You know. Not the game, but the coach. On the mic, first tactical timeout for the French.
Oh, they need it.
Yeah, but this is the thing. I think you have to partial, and then you can fall by again into the next. They could definitely force into this.
Does Maka go ramp with the AWP? Going towards outside, feels like he won't get much done. They know he's got it. I think he has to change things up. Hut, ramp, maybe even heaven. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve here. They're not going to invest too much here. We've got an MP9, a couple of Deagles in the mix, but not much else. Utility quite low. Body will purchase a smoke. Maka does go towards outside. Not going to be changing things up too much yet.
Now Max lost into the next. Can't really do a lot as an AWP if the smoke walls keep landing,
Exactly.
can ya?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, Kyosuke walking the smokes. Plays out for space behind this red box. And confirms there's no one on this CT area. So that kind of narrows down where the AWP can lie. He goes searching for it. And ends up right in Maka's crosshairs. Now, it's by design that Kyosuke is the one facing there as well, right? He's the guy often left to this outside position. You've sacrificed him to the AWP, but it's not exactly a lot of info here for 3D Max. They're aware of the possibility they could have gone down lower, but they've seen the expected outside player.
If they can deal with Tessus, that's 2 rifles available.
Well, there's no one down lower whatsoever.
Maka's almost going to be here in time. Surely they throw a smoke out the single door. Do they have one? On Nico, yes. So they clear single. Now they head back to double. You could do smoke molly ramp side. That will hold Maka at bay.
Oh, they're in 2 mines though. Where are they finishing up?
A lot of conversation going on right now.
Prediction ni Chat
Honestly, holding the angle. He's got the kill.
Ano bang sinabi talaga?
Shadow advantage. That should be enough to get this one over the line.
Still got to give it a look, 3D Max, surely. Try and extrapolate some value.
Yeah.
Do some damage, see if you can get a couple of upgrades. You don't need to carry through the Deagle, the 5.7, or the MP9 into the next. There's a rifle outside on Kiyosuke's body that you could go and try and pick up, but Tassis is trying to watch that.
5-1.
All right, when does it get crazy? When does the party start happening, Harry?
I don't know. We're a ways away from it happening, man.
Okay. Well, you and Hugo had a good eye on predicting it in the previous. I just thought maybe we would see it again.
Yeah, I don't know. It's feeling a little rough here for 3D Max. Like, you were dead on, kind of these outside smokes, putting Maka in positions where it's really hard to accomplish anything. The Falcons aren't overcooking in these rounds either, right? It's been pretty direct and to the point, and that's good.
Yeah, but to be fair, they've only had 1 rifle round so far. They're about to go into the second one. There's been saved guns. There was a forced buy to try and bounce back in the third.
Yeah. No, they're being put to the test right now. That much is for certain.
Well, there we go.
This is only the second rifle round and going into round number 7, right? So
it's been rough. It's been rough. CT side, you've only won the pistol. Sure, that's great.
That is great.
It's a lovely pistol. It's just, it feels like Inferno is the only real weakness for the Falcons so far. If they can just sort that map out, they're going to be a great team.
Jump boost, rad boost.
Honestly, once again, dominating Maka time and time again. He's 3 and 6.
Dude, that's bad to worse. Like, if you're Maka here,
Sure
you're telling yourself, I just haven't had a chance to be involved in these rounds. But that was one where they didn't do the yard smokes. Or be all head-to-head, and Monacy just cleans him up. Kiyosuke now left to lurk around these yard smokes.
Spam.
And they're putting a lot of resources into trying to deal with him. It's a 1-for-1 trade out in the yard. Nico extends that advantage, and there's so much movement in this CT default. They're all kind of caught out of position here.
Well, you know it's the ramp player. Going to be in a few locations.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that is round again, 6-1. I guess you give it a look, and if one flies down the vents, that's about your only access point. But why would they do that, Chad? Why would they jump down there? There's no real reason.
It's always the question.
Yep.
Doesn't have a kit, doesn't have a smoke, so he's going to have to start to evacuate at some point.
3D Max, 1.5.
Just looking for any miracle way that 3D Max could try and snatch this, but not going to be possible. Will we have the delayed
money line?
Let's stay locked in on this with the camera.
MLB.
We get a nice tight zoom.
Money line pala, money line. Sorry. Match winner kasi yung ano dito eh. Yung...
About now?
Naisip ko agad mo match winner eh. Money line pala, kala ko MLBB.
Nothing.
Spirit, 2-1.
That is a man who is
FURIA,
content.
2-1.
So he waits until the round has completely subsided.
He's seen some shit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He knows, right? Like with Falcons, you can never call it too soon.
Right? 2-0.
Yeah, you want to hear the bomb actually go off.
It wouldn't surprise Sonic if they went, oh, no, wait, they've invented this new thing in Counter-Strike where you can defuse in half a second. So, actually...
It's only when he hears the terrorists win. That's when he's like...
He doesn't even hear that.
It's confirmed.
Oh, going fast here. Don't love it, but it's worked out.
And Tess says, playing trade. Monacy, low armor. Dude, this happens a lot, is what we're learning since it's been added.
Oh, yeah. I've been trying to tell people. I've been talking about armor all EPL long.
You really have.
And the people don't want to hear it.
Okay, another chance at least. They got players down towards lower. Gravity smoked off. Lucky looking to play his hand from the solo door, but right now it's not looking good. Chad, it's a blowout. You said there'd be no more blowouts at EPL.
I lied.
No one wants to see this.
Nobody does. This isn't entertainment.
They're going to get 8 rounds, Harry.
Yeah, they're going to do it. Everyone mocked. Everyone laughed.
No,
you could just tell in the early stages.
Just
at least when they lost the pistol,
nervy. That's why I was asking.
I was nervy, but I said they had to get to 8. and they're going to get to 8.
They're only at 7 now.
Yeah,
I'm
all aboard the Falcons.
Don't get overconfident. If Falcons get overconfident like you are,
Nakalagay kasi NAVI, ML, Moneyline pala.
Yeah, and actually, even saying that sentence felt wrong. I'm not. I'm still nervous. But 3D Max do look like a shell of themselves, so that's exciting.
Tapos City pa mamaya yung switch ng ano?
What's happened,
Falcons.
No, this is not good.
Like, even just the way they're playing, like the individual decisions, are lacking so much confidence that, bro, when Lucky's fumbling with nades, and like they have Monacy. Do you know that? He's really quite good with the orb.
Okay.
Where's just the swinging and fighting them? That's what 3D Max embody.
Ay.
Boys, Monacy did not rebuy armor.
No, seriously?
Seriously, bro. Seriously.
He's got no armor.
No armor.
See, I'm so glad we started tracking this.
Yeah.
I'm glad as well. Everybody
Never thought about it.
Op no armor, 13k pera mo, Monacy.
So aim punch, fully in
O
effect.
nakalimutan lang talaga. Hindi lang talaga napansin.
This is like the 5th or 6th
Ayaw
time
ba
throughout
makaisa
EPL
pura sa Vitality? Pwede.
We need to do more segments.
Oh, map 3 na, wonderful.
Maybe every
I think
day.
we should have to retroactively go back and
Kaya
see
nga,
when this is
watch party
affected
na lang
other
talaga
games.
ako kasi nakauna yung 3D
Hugo,
Max.
up in the green room. Get working.
Kasi naka 2-0 ako, Falcons.
On anything to do with Kevlar. Work it out. Crunch the numbers.
Get all the stats.
No armor, Monacy, ha? 13k pera, no armor, ha? Parang nagpapub ka lang, ha?
7-5 still available.
You're interested now, though, Henry.
Oh, yeah.
You lose this. Monacy without armor. He goes down. Aim punched. He starts to rage. He said, what happens to my armor? That's 2 rounds for 3D Max.
Here we go.
They siphon the bank accounts out by the final round. It's Falcons going in with just some Tech 9s. 7-5 on the half. We're back in it.
I think you're right. You might be onto something.
Kung nakabulsa, binulsa na ako.
Tess says, loves these lurks. Oh, all
Whoa!
of a sudden, they're back into it, 3-on-3.
Si extra size.
Kicksam waiting towards that hub position. 35
Ako yung
seconds on the
nabulsa,
clock,
Wonder
though.
Foot.
Not a
Talo
huge amount
na.
of time here, but Exercise might be overlooking this position.
Whoa!
The nade.
Wala na nga pang reparley.
There it is. Nico
Last na nga yun.
into the clutch, not going to happen. 7-2,
Legit na
finally
yun,
bouncing
wala na
back after
talaga.
7 rounds in
Kaya
a
watch
row.
party na lang
So
talaga
people in chat are
tayo.
saying he had 10 armor last round. We know he
Cheering
had
na
10
lang.
armor last
Yeah,
round.
I know.
We highlighted he had 10 armor
Cheerleader
last
na lang.
round. What we're saying is, throughout this tournament, we've noted several occasions where players' armor has got to the point that it is so low, it has either been broken in a round or is completely dissipated. Just so you're all keeping up, we literally said it a round before.
Yeah. No, but Chad, you are right.
He's always right.
Now, there was a desk slam after Gixon died in Hut there.
Ba't nga daw ni Lebron?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, I think he knew he had the angle. He knew he had the advantage. But you couldn't find the shot, lost the bomb.
You're 7-2.
He's a perfectionist. He's looking for 8, Chad. You know that.
That is right. Nico did describe him as a perfectionist. Yeah.
Hindi naman kayo pinaforce sa mag-ano eh.
He knows.
Hindi ka naman kayo pinaforce na bigyan ako eh, pero 0-9.
You don't want that to fester. That mood doesn't even 7-2. At this point, you can say, take 5, we'll change half. You're going to be happy with that. If you're not happy with 7 rounds T-side nuke.
Hindi, panalo din yun. Parehas naman tayo nagsusugal eh.
Everyone
Oy, bumbunan!
as Monacy this time with the Kevlar. Will be opening things up. Beautiful shot towards the garage. Finds
Wasak
Lucky.
ang bumbunan ni Lucky.
He's 1-6.
Lucky bumbunan.
Having a rough one. Such an early pick as well. Outside smokes deployed. Gonna send Kyosuke lurking through. Beautiful Molotov nullifies Maka's efforts. Redeploying the smokes here. Good little flash as well. Exercise going for the backstab.
Surely
Pero
this is the kill back.
narinig na exercise yun.
Has to make a play. You're down a man. You have to make the play. He's got him. He's got him. He's got him.
You're dead, Kyosuke.
Thank you very much.
Wala kang backup dyan. Yung
Exercise
backup
on
mo
the
nasa
aggression.
sandwich.
That's more like it.
Okay.
Gravity's under pressure here.
Gravity, you click.
Maka, his only option is to fly up the vent, which
No
not
games.
easy on this
Skid
all.
kasi, skid.
Gravity dead to main. Maka vent climb leaves it to chance.
Done.
And they're locked out. No room left to
Pero mali na
play
yung
in
ano
this
dun.
round.
8
Baka
rounds on the
mga 7
board.
na na to. Baka mga
And that
7:30
really is
na
the
yung
safety net for
sakali.
Falcons. You couldn't ask for a better T side here. and
7:30 or
there's still
7:45 na yan.
a chance
May
to
mouse
sweeten the
NAVI.
deal.
Zonic still looks concerned. is there a
Kasi,
way?
Yeah, but, take a look. Let's go through all the players. Rush, is everyone covering everything? Do we have Heaven covered? Yes. Do we have Main covered?
Well,
Sort of.
Heaven's really covered.
Heaven's really covered.
Zonic?
Oh,
Zonic Cam?
Heaven is
Giga
covered.
covered,
Yeah.
bro.
Okay. Well, Heaven was covered.
Okay,
Yun lang.
uncomfortable now.
Amen.
I'm
Bago
actually
pa tayo
glad we
si
just did
Monesi.
that.
Diba?
And it's all
They
done.
will all look in heaven.
Well, I think,
May
they're
22 pa.
thinking the only way... Oh, here it comes.
Hang on. 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Nice first kill.
Oh, it's a bit late.
Nice first kill daw, sabi niya, no?
Oh,
Ni
honestly
Sonic,
calling his shots.
nabumbunan.
Wants to peek insta. What's his spawn look like? This was top silo.
Ito
Great
yung
work from him.
bumbunan.
That's a banger of a shot. He's on one today.
Such a great
He
shot.
struggled on Inferno, but now he's on fire. Ancient and now Nuke just taking care of business.
Freebie for Nico.
Yeah, is Gravity a 4x3 user?
I think he might be.
4x3 pa rin si Gravity. Si Nico nga, nag-switch na ng 19/10.
We'll check in. We'll find out for you, Chad. Harry's on it right now.
They look like they want to lobby aggress right now on the CT side.
Lahat
I'm honestly
nag-adjust na
searching
ng
outside, seeing if you can
19/10.
find another one, continuing to look for these opening picks.
Yes,
Alam
he is,
nila yung
Chad.
disadvantage
4x3
talaga
on
ng
Gravity.
4x3.
Oh, Nico and Tess says nothing but success to open.
Flick!
Trying to wrestle it back
Kala
was
ko kalaban.
exercise. They
Sorry,
go into
sorry.
this top stack with lobby taken. Maka
Whoa!
crying eyes out through the heart.
Pero baka mag-mouse ako. Oh, mouse nga din dapat ako eh. Hindi namin sa player. Oh.
Kicksand covers.
Yan dapat
And
yung
they
sa
know
akin.
about Maka. They know about this orb. There's very few places he
Hindi,
could have
vitality
gotten
din ako dun.
to.
Vitality ako. Minus ano pa ako dun. 2-0 ako dun vitality eh.
Dropping Vent might be their safest bet. They know he was trapped hut side, but they still seem curious. They're trying to track him down here and
Pwede lang
now.
kayo mag-map. Ano,
We'll
per
give
map ko lang
Maka a
kayo.
chance, but there's the backstab. Kiyosuke smoke walk. And Falcons nearly on to double digits.
Kita yung not pa.
Was it?
Yeah, it's over.
Gotta be it.
Yeah, it's GG.
9-round T-side Nuke.
Probably 10.
You tether to the
Ay,
back.
yun din pala. Wonderpet. Yun din pala.
Lock it in.
Yung Pro League. Ano to?
I know you go
Ground
for
2
it.
ng bounce.
I'd give you the line.
Naka-back-to-back sila dito na champion. Kaso, yung last lang. Yung 21.
Taking down the orb at the
Talo
end
sila.
as well. They
Siyempre.
will have one more to work with.
19 tsaka 20 sila eh.
But 10
Sila
rounds
yung
feels
We're
champion.
trying to show the res.
very likely.
Malakas ba spirit
You guys
ngayon,
able
boss?
to discern the res off of that?
Yeah,
Yes,
4x3.
sa malakas. Kung
960,
gagana
12,
talaga si...
80 by 960 stretch.
And he
Donk
found the opening
plus
kills.
one.
That was actually really sick.
Pero
Yeah.
kung si Donk
Couldn't have
lang,
been better.
apat
That
talong.
great job.
Medyo...
Oh, and shooting for a third on the
medyo
half
tagilid.
here at 3D Max. Living up to their name.
Medyo tagilid. Ganun lang.
Kiyosuke dead on the cross out in the yard. It's Monesi and Nico. 2 versus 5 attempt.
I'll give it a good go.
Mouse
So
ko
we
dun,
can do,
mouse.
really.
Aizen.
I'm believing.
I mean, a lot of it's going to have to come from this Monesi orb. Nico wounded, 1 shot away from death.
2-0 FURIA win. Grabe ka
2
naman.
players in the
Doom.
ramp room, but
2-0
Gravity
FURIA.
is playing super late from behind the orange box. So
Yung
for
mga walang
now,
kamay.
Monesi!
Oh!
Here he shots to that 1v1. He's out of there. Gravity will never get the
Dodge shot
chance to
flash,
play.
sabay.
He'll never get this trade. In front of him, in the A site, is a 2 versus 3. Ramp is considered and held. They've got to go back and get this
Wonderpet,
bomb.
ito
And
na
even
nga,
that's
lagi yan.
tenuous. But they've
5-5 na
cleared
nga
the
yung
yard.
ano.
They've cleared
5-5 na
outside. They
yung
know there's no
3D Max
push.
sa pistol round. Tayaan mo na. Tayaan mo na, pistol round.
Yeah, the
Falcons.
Monesi scope.
Ilan kaya
You know,
yun?
he's coming, looking. Maka able to deal with him, and that leaves just Nico. Not even able to sustain a bullet here, so it's got to be flawless from Nico, and he's
Pistol
dead
round.
straight away. 3 rounds max
3-9,
for
3-9.
3D Max. Falcons up in the lead
Map
on the T
2.
side
Ay,
of
wala,
map
no?
3.
Walang pistol. Tinanggalan nila yung map 2, guys. Nostra na talo na ang ulo. Lebron, talo na yung ulo. Syrups lang yata yung kulang sa base dati na. Oh, tinanggal siya. Oh. The 3 Musketeers nga yan. Twist, Brokey, tsaka ano. Tsaka Rops. Ngayon, dalawa na lang ulit. Bumalik na si Twist eh. Yan natin sa kabila. Wait lang. Kung merong mga ano pa, may market pa ng ano. Pistol round map 2. Wala na rin, wala na rin. Wala talagang market, guys. Ito, tignan natin kung totoo nga yan, Boss Justin, yung 3-9 curse. 90 curse ba? 93 curse? Ayun yung nalalaman natin kung totoo talaga yan. FURIA match win. Wait! Feeling ko mga 30% yan. Wonder Quest. 30% win yan. Yung mga ganyan. FURIA na match win. Pero 5-5 ha. 5 pistol round. Kuha lahat ng ng 3D Max ha. Simula kanina ha. Yan natin. Dark chocolate lang yan. Kayo na kay Sonic.
Is 3 all they get? The Frenchman down in the dumps here. Unraveling at the seams on Nuke. Their CT side was woeful. It looks like Nico and co are booking themselves a ticket to the semi-finals unless something tragic, something disastrous occurs, Harry.
Yeah, and look, their track record in pistol rounds has been woeful. They haven't won one yet in this series. 0 for 5 in pistol rounds. If this is where they can get their first, that is as good as semi-finals secured right here, right now.
3D Max pistol round.
3D Max, it's their only chance at a lifeline on Nuke.
5-5 na nga sila. Should I call the pistol? No, call the round.
The pistol, huh? No.
Ito na.
Sonic has given them the call.
Sonic has cooked something up here.
Okay. Will they get their first pistol on the board? It would secure the game, secure the semi-finals. It's an upper execution coming in from 3D Max.
Perfect pistol ba para sa 3D Max?
Hello! First couple of kills.
There they go.
Perfect ka! 6-6!
What did you cook?
It has happened again, but it's okay, you know?
6-6 ka ata, 2v5.
6 from 6 pistols in favor of 3D Max.
Aray!
If they can learn and learn to play pistols, they're going to be a great team in the future.
Yep.
Whoa.
Right now, though, 6 for 6 is insane.
Whoa. Wait.
Didn't even provide any resistance whatsoever. There's nothing.
Oh, wait.
Just collapsed.
It really was like a
wala lang palang time.
Just no chance.
6-6.
Okay, we might have a game on our hands.
We might.
6-6, panalo nga si Lex. 1K, taya ako sa 3D Max pistol round. Sarap mo.
If this is updated,
0-9.
including these two.
Sorry.
So they've won 7 pistols and they've lost 13.
Well, this will be their 40. Oh
no, I was adding on.
But I swear they were 7 for 7 coming into this.
Yeah, but so then they had lost.
Oh yeah, and then they've
4.
lost 6. Yeah.
So
bad maps. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I forgive you.
Okay.
Their
6
T-side
para sa
pistols appear to be
pistol.
much worse than their CT side pistols.
Well, at least they've achieved true parity here. They
Dito sa may natin. Telegram.
In this for everyone in a way.
Oh, they did win a force buy,
Yeah,
Harry.
They might win one here. They've got an early dink. Good grenade.
Bawal ako magsabi niyan Wonder
Massive
Pet
damage.
Para sa Telegram.
Under a lot of scrutiny here. TSS aggressive in toward the lobby. He's found the bomb. I think this might be enough.
They hit the smoke, hit Tesses.
Dyan.
At least get that kill back.
Tama,
One from
tama.
exercise
Tama yung mga
at 1
sinasabi niyo
HP. That's okay, but it is still this bomb down in lobby that's a big problem. Marcy's even retrieved an AK, him being tucked in a
Tapos mawawan na naman, no? Kasi force buy, no? Tarap mo. Didimax na pistol lang talaga.
Slide in, get that bomb back, but it's a little bit awkward for Gravity, and more players arrive at this lobby hold.
Oh, wait, 3v3.
Deals with Kiyosuke.
What's that about?
Naipit!
Okay. It's looking like a lock-in for a second.
Well, that looked a little bit out of character there for Monacy in this series.
He's trying to jump out. Like, he knows he's dead anyway when the smoke fades, but yeah, it looks silly.
Hindi mawanwan.
Oh, man.
Well, because now they're eco, so now the score should likely become 9-6.
No.
And then first rifle round, if they lose first rifle round, Henry, it becomes 9-7, and then they have to take a partial.
That's all true. A lot has to come together for that to happen, though.
Sure, but Fnatic's are qualified for the major. A lot had to come together for that to happen.
Yeah, that's also true. Good point. Things can happen. Things will happen.
Ba kayo ng 3D Oh, lahat ka ng pistol round. Sa kanila, 6-6
Mac is not giving up just yet.
He's believing for sure.
Di sila natalo sa pistol round.
And it is the full eco.
Tayo na pa mula map 1.
Sometimes you can win these.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. It has happened at EPL a lot. There's something in the water here in Stockholm. No Kevlar. There is a Zeus in play.
Tip manalo pa.
Point that out. It's a good position for it.
Galing 9-3 na. Kahit kanina, yung 9-2.
Trying to find something for them. Like,
Yung half and hard.
Yeah.
You know, surely there doesn't need to be cope. 9 rounds T side. That should be more than enough.
Uy, Nico with the deagle,
Then enough.
We're getting a bit tunnel vision in these yard fights.
3v3
Max. And that's going to offer up kills to the Deegs. They really want to deal with this yard player, and they're going to sniff out Tesses. They've also got the spot on Kiyosuke. They don't want him to grab this gun. Lucky secured the top site, so they try and battle this Deeg out in the yard. They're going to make it across and into main with the bomb, and they deal with that Deagle.
Henry did say there was a Zeus.
It'd have to be a hell of a Zeus player at this point.
Nilagyan na rin nila ng Zeus.
Bring it out. There it is.
Yan.
Hello.
Kita yung ulo.
Down. All right. Couple of kills.
Well, Zonic's still smirking. Let's see how long that lasts, because as mentioned, if they lose this rifle round, honestly just invested into an AWP, there'll be rifles coming in for everybody else. They lose this and they don't save anything.
You're right.
The close of this game will be filled with peril.
Stress will start mounting. Bickering will occur.
It doesn't feel like a 9-3 half anymore, does it?
No, it feels like a 9-6 overall scoreline, which is not great, considering where they were.
Up armor.
The gap is closed. On the CT side, though, Chad.
I know.
It's all... I think they've got this. It's fine.
Little hunky-dory.
Upper play coming in quick. Contact, but looks at things. Flash going through.
Uy! Kakasalo yung buhay. Lagi pa namatay. Recover kaso?
Can't contain. Nico dead. The spillover's not stopped.
Oh!
Body.
No.
3D Max are in, and they're in with a vengeance.
Seven rounds
secured as Monacy's life saving. We're down to a 2-round game, and this AWP is the only thing they'll have to work with in the next round.
Can you believe
Lex?
it?
Yeah, actually.
You can, yeah.
No 9-2 yan, no 9-2.
Harry, you told everybody at home.
Kaya nga 9-2 yung nahinto na.
Was enough.
We got 9.
Yeah.
Harry, you said.
I know.
What?
Maka with the smooth moves.
I didn't know you could do that.
You said, Harry.
I know, man.
Ito, pwede pataas din. Pwede rin pataas.
Falcons will give you some horrible rounds. We're getting all of them at once. There wasn't actually a lot of them in map 2.
True.
They've kind of banked them all up here for the deciding map of the quarterfinal.
They do
na over 20.5. Sierra.
That'd be a problem. They haven't lost everything.
And he has full nades.
Full nades. Timeout for sure.
Yeah.
Bring Zonic in. Yep, there
Oy,
it is.
ingat kayo dyan, Nick, sa Davao.
Practice that one, Henry.
Yeah.
Ingat kayo dyan sa
It's the upside
Mindanao.
down. He gives the upside
Lalo
down
na dun sa may
because he's gone in like this.
Davao nga.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, so
Ingat kayo dyan.
Miz POV,
You want to go in like this.
Maybe that's where it's coming from. They think he's doing an L, so they're like...
Kung di pa titigil yung Lindol.
Take the L,
Wala,
take the
tapon
L.
ko na to. Ano?
Oh, you can feel it slipping away.
Maybe he needs a new
Pero
hand
ingat kayo dyan,
signal.
boss.
When it comes in,
Matropang ano natin dyan.
Yeah.
every
Mindanao. Taga Davao.
I don't think
If
you
he
buy
does
it.
it upside down, they'll think it's an M.
you just
Oh,
partial behind the
7.6
AWP
nga
because you
daw
will
eh.
be able to full buy again next round with max loss. So just partial behind the AWP, try and set Monacy up for an early pick, maybe take him towards ramp, maybe start him secret.
It's happening, though.
Well, they do need that right now. Got to put out some of the flames. 3D Max.
Yun nga rin nata binabantayan nila, Jeremy. Din baka
This is not a gimme.
Kasi umatras na yung
still
tubig
easier
ata.
than a full rifle round.
The Modesty Orb, though.
Lagi nga
Come
lagi
on.
ko nga nakita
Like I
din
said
sa
in the
feed ko
first half, you
ngayon,
probably
yung
don't want to go outside in these sort of rounds. Ramp would be fun. Going towards upper for now. Does he go for the aggressive play towards the hub?
Doon ko rin nakita eh.
Holding the rafters. Looking for the open.
That's quick, isn't it?
Oh,
he's got down
kalahati ako dyan,
towards
Lex,
Secret
ha?
very
Kalahati ako
quickly
dyan, ha?
indeed.
And making no secret of it. Haha.
Nice. Good flash towards main. Lots of control here.
Backside.
Oh!
Strong position for him on the orb.
Here we go.
This could be Monasty's moment. Might have to be if Falcons want this round. A 3-on-4. 3D Max in hot water. Body's going to try and come through with the saving play.
Kiyusuke's ready for it, though. Deagle in hand. Needs a quick headshot here. Nothing else would do.
I don't know if you clear this, Steve. Body.
Body!
Body can't believe it. Sits back in his chair. He knows that kill meant everything. And now a 2 versus 4. Nico's Deeg down here at lower.
Panalo siya dapat to kasi magiging body shot na lang yun eh.
That's the bomb scene. Lucky won't make it down the vent. His corpse will. Nico's Deagle overran. It's an exerciser. It's nothing. 1 versus 3.
1v4.
He can
drops down. Guns for all of Falcons.
1v4 clutch.
Very limited time to get comfortable, but they're all coming through the single door together. They're going to be boxed in a little choke point here. Exercise, it's only the tag. They've softened it up. Kiyusuke needed that, and what a time for him to come through. 3 kills. Kiyusuke starts with a Deagle, ends it with an AK, and locks in double digits for the Falcons.
You felt like there.
Nung last week
3 players coming out the single door chat. That could have fallen apart very quickly.
Oh, for sure. Especially with the aim that exercise can display, right? Just not ready for the scaling there. This is where you really have to feel for Body. Kiyusuke just tucked in, playing as safe as possible, hits a banger on the dig, and then finds the impact. This series for me has been about Kiyusuke and Modesty on Ancient, and now Kiyusuke with another impact round. The money is still there. 3D Max can buy again. Maka will bring out his AWP, but now more ready for battle than ever before. Falcons have an AK in the mix. Couple of kits, full nades, sitting pretty now.
Well, here we go.
Yard cross for Nico. Makes it into garage. Away from that orb. Ooh, leg scene. Dude, that wasn't even a leg. That was a toe shot. 36 damage.
Smokes are faded.
That's such a deceptive leg on Nico. You think he's going to be low. Maka, nice one on the orb. They know about Nico in the back of garage.
Done well.
He's done very well.
Able to get out with one. Monasty's orb even chimes in on the lurk of Lucky over at ramp. And now he's in position to try and pick up. Shot from the Maka AWP. It goes both ways. Bomb still resting on the back of exercise over here in secret.
Timing's going to be his undoing, surely.
Boss, Jeremy, boss.
Usually a good head on his shoulders for when these timings open up. Shadow spotted. Kicks and brings the kill to him.
3D Max pa to? 3D Max pa to?
Well, the bomb will have been noted on radar. You've got Body up the ladder. Tessas investigates down towards B.
Spotted.
Should be dead.
Wala lang HP. Pistol mo na.
Nice nade as well. 13 home. Does well to get one, but there it is. Back to their winning ways.
That felt nerve-wracking, didn't it?
It always does. Okay.
Plenty of money.
Ay, meron din sa Baguio, alam ko. 5 ata din yun.
If we take a look at the loss bonus right now.
Go on, tell us.
It's going to be maxed out down the stretch. So if you're 3D Max, who are not the gun round merchants, you're going to have to do this the hardest way if you want to bring it all the way in. It's a FAMAS for Tessas. Everybody else has a weapon of choice.
This is the round.
This is, if they keep taking sites early, Falcons will probably be incentivized to save because of the loss bonus that's in their favor. Look at the pace with
Gravity Mac 10. Mac 10 again. A classic from him. Nico able to deal with it, and Monasy finds one more in the downtime. In the blink of an eye, this is a 5-on-3, a commanding start out of the Falcons.
You said the magic word, Harry.
5-on-3, Falcons advantage. What could go wrong?
8-10 na, 8-10 na.
Lucky
3v5 ah.
Needs to be very careful here. Looking to find a gap if possible. Kicks him or re-smoke the squeaky door. Tess is patrolling the hut. Should be no chance.
Lucky's not going to be able to get anything done.
No, exactly.
Surely walks out Tessas, just a couple of bullets in the top of the dome.
Yeah. No way. Kisuke as well.
No one has any reason to push.
Yeah, you are right. There's a kill here.
Ay, di ba kita yun?
Second now.
Bawal bang? Wow! Uy!
Well, now get out of there, son.
Yun, patay.
Good stuff.
That should be handled. So saving now, exercise of Maka. That has to be on the agenda. I was talking about the loss bonus for Falcons down the stretch.
Feeling ko, OT
The
pa.
loss bonus for 3D Max is one that has to be considered.
What do they get? 1,400 extra?
1,400. It's just
simply not good enough.
It's rubbish at this point.
Maka would have loved that one extra kill on the AWP. He could have dropped
Feeling
an
ko,
AK
OT pa.
over next round if he gets it, but it's just the tag on Monacy.
Are they going to hunt them here?
There's actually value. Like, if Maka can get an extra kill, that's one extra gun next round. You could cobble together a decent little partial buy.
Di ba, Lebrang?
I see what you're saying.
Di ba nakita yung OT?
But the risk of one extra gun versus not having an AWP, you know, you're going to guarantee.
Oh, no, I'm saying if they hunt, right? Like, if he can get one,
23
but
OT,
yeah,
yun.
Falcons don't commit to it.
Okay, 11-8, just 2 rounds now for Falcons.
Yeah,
good job, good
bang
job.
on there. Their money is pretty shit.
Pretty shit.
Laban lang.
Nico reading the aggressive play well. Gravity known for those Mac 10 antics. Monacy through the smoke.
The Monacy one was mad.
Wala naman nakita dun ah.
Tactical
Random
timeout.
lang talaga.
You got them, you may as well use them. Still one in the bank,
know.
which is crazy considering how poor
Pangalan
that
ng
first
coach
half
nila.
went. Surprised
You
they
know.
didn't take 2 tactical timeouts in that first half to try and wool themselves forward for an extra round. So you have
But sa
money
CS2
Harry
boss,
highlighted on
walang
Maka.
lower
He could drop a
bracket.
Galil.
Kaya nga bakbakan eh.
Hasn't dropped anything just yet. We can see Tech9's equipped for Lucky as well as Gravity. The Galil has been dropped. That's given a body. So an AK Galil, an AWP.
Kaya tutukan lang talaga kailangan mo dito. Kasi wala lang...
And some nades.
Wala ka ng second chance, boss.
Up against a fully fledged Falcons. Looking to lock in that semi-final. MOUZ or NAVI coming up next.
Pag playoffs,
Winner of that
ganun
takes on
lagi.
winner of
Wala
this
nang
tomorrow.
single elims lang talaga yan. Pag group stage, parang meron
Dude,
pa.
I mean, in this type of a buy, you're staking the whole game on
Swiss
this.
pala
You
to.
have to win
Sa
with
next,
this buy round,
Sa...
or else it's over.
CS Asia,
Even a
sa
bomb plant here.
14.
Bomb planting kills do not equal a
Ayan,
buy next
double
round.
elims yun. Pero ganun pa rin.
A loss bonus only at
group stage
1900. They'd get
Playoffs.
2700 each with a
Single
bomb
elims
down.
lang.
Doesn't sound great.
Kaya do or die lagi yung pag CS. boss.
This has to lead somewhere, or else
Next door na dyan.
the playoff run for
CS
3D
Asia
Max.
Championship. October
Diagonal
14
smokes down.
to 19.
Oh, honestly,
He's been great with the openers,
Morning
hasn't he?
first on 11
absolutely
AM yung start,
fantastic.
boss.
And now it's a very difficult round to recover. They can find the AWP. Body picks it up. Can be handy with the weapon. Smoke's
Spam,
redeployed.
wala.
Body makes its way down towards Secret.
Spam
Can
ni
they
Nico.
find any footing into this round? It looks like series point is locked in.
Oh, well, no accounting for that. Exercise waiting at the vents all round is spammed out by Tesses.
Wait!
Ooh, that's nice for
3v3
Lucky.
pa.
Hold on. This was a 5-on-3, only for a second. But Lucky's pulled it back.
No,
Even on, it's a
smoke.
missed shot for Monacy on the smoke
Oh,
spam.
young.
That's going to let Gravity slink in through main.
Ako.
Now in the top side.
Ako.
Body waiting down here in secret. Trying to catch Monacy on the
Uy, good
rotate
position,
in,
my
and he will
buddy.
find him. 5v3 for the Falcons in this round.
May
And it's
benta.
left now just to
Ah!
Kiyosaki.
Hey!
They just can't
Ano,
win
nawala
them.
si
It's a
J-Boy, no?
certainty that they're going to lose at least one. And there's another one.
Dude,
And
there's been
another
like
one.
2 a map.
It's getting out of hand.
Like you said, there was only 5-on-3 for a second.
Sure,
Ah.
the kills came back kind of quickly, but still.
Time out
Yeah.
nung ano? 3D
Great
Max.
work with the AWP. Gravity's closed things out here, out of the vents.
Time out to
Yusuke
3D
had
Max.
no chance.
Now, it was a 5v3 only for a second, but it was a 5v4 for more than a couple.
Yeah.
Right?
that is-
So,
That is fair.
yeah, and look, we were talking about the loss bonus. Sure, that is in play. It's 2,900 if they do lose this next round. But they've had to bottom out the bank accounts now. You can see it on the lovely heads-up display showing you all the cash information and the purchases coming in. This is a hugely pivotal round. It would mean that if they lose this, they likely have to take a partial into the following, giving 3D Max an opportunity to tie things up legs 11.
Legs 11. You love to see that. And unfortunately
Trauma
now,
nga si
the
Nico
pressure is
sa
on. It's never
Nyok.
comfortable. It's never easy for the Falcons, even with a 9-3 T-side campaign here on Nuke. They find themselves
Kaya ba 11 kill
stressed.
first map kay Chopper?
Money's still good.
Pusuan mo lang.
Money's still reasonable.
Hindi naman
Honestly,
natin
the
control yan, boss
AWP
eh. Kung sabihin mo natin nakasampu siya, eh di malas lang.
Lucky's been having a very tricky time
Kung
here on
magpa-pop
map 3.
siya,
Not been the most explosive
okay.
one from him, but he just saved 3D Max.
Double kill.
He is the reason that
Di
they've
natin
been
control
given
yung,
this
boss. Di natin
opportunity
control
to
yung
tie up the game.
mangyayari dyan.
Let's see if they can deliver on it. Back to yard control. Nico lands some
Pag
good
nag-online
damage.
siya,
They're going to go
okay.
looking for him. 2 kills on a play.
Uy,
but
kulang
Buddy's
sa
got the
bala.
trade. Oh my god, what's happening? What's going on here? Lucky's walked right past. Kiyosuke with the cover. That is a massive pickup. And they know that Body was flung out towards the heaven, towards hell. It's a 4-on-3 for the Falcons.
Got some lobby control.
Match point, series point.
Body, the only player that can really
Narinig
do
ata,
anything with
narinig
this.
ata.
He heard the steps, surely.
He knows the orb's gone down.
It's all going to be down to timing on this.
Does he thread the needle?
Is Kiyosuke looking below him?
Oh, Tessa's with the climb up. That's
Whoa!
a really, really big catch. That kill comes for free.
Muntikan pa
That's
mag-whip.
your only route available. You've got to drop. You've got to go B. What's Gravity cooking here? Back out into the yard.
That's it.
That's it.
Yun,
That could be
Gravity.
GG. What is it? 1900 next? Oh, they're 1400.
Yeah, because they
Wala mga top
had
team
a
sa
big lead to
Asia
try and draw
Champion.
back.
Wala, boss.
man.
Mga ano
Never
lang.
been able to establish any loss bonus
Yung pinaka-top
throughout.
Just have to
doon,
save his AK there.
Yep.
You have
Tier
to.
1.5 kasi.
Yep.
Para
Park
sa akin.
yourself up.
Yung top
Strap
lang ata,
yourself
pace
in.
lang. Ganyan, pace.
Could be a bumpy ride.
Mga 1.5
The
na
only
agad.
thing I can
3D
think
Max,
there
VP,
is Kicksan's
Pain,
often
Liquid.
the kind of point to rotate in through
Yeah.
Secret. They've seen him there
Kailu.
a bunch of times in this half, so maybe didn't want to run the risk. But dude,
Religion,
it felt like that
heroic.
was the only option.
Well, especially if you consider
Ah, boss,
where
eh,
Monacy
may-
was
may-
sitting.
may-
holding
talaga
B,
natin.
Exactly.
right? Yeah,
so it means he's worried about
Sam
players.
wouldn't be there.
Exactly. Why would he be looking
That's-
there?
Yeah.
Right?
The more you unpack it, the worse it becomes.
Exactly.
kasabay
So just
nun,
misunderstanding the situation. And
may
the thing
kasabay
is,
kasi
Gravity
nun eh.
doesn't know exactly how Body
Yung
kills Monacy.
ano
He just
naman,
knows he kills
Yung
Monacy.
Thunder Pick naman na world champion.
Doesn't
Yeah,
understand.
Mongols,
Like, it's in this
Navi,
moment, right? When you're trying to
FURIA,
piece it all
Aurora.
together, Gravity's made the call.
Pero
Okay,
8
the
teams
AWPing
lang to.
player, which is the rotating player, who would tend to try and deal with some
Kaso
of those
wala-
gaps,
wala
is
tayo
dead.
niyan,
So let me
boss.
try and
Wala
make my
tayo
way
dyan.
back around towards Heaven to join him.
yan.
But no,
Doon tayo sa ano.
And here we go then. It all comes down to this one. A desperate purchase into the round. 3 pistols, a saved AK, and towards ramp we go.
Ano?
Good smoke. Kiyosuke will lock them out for now.
For the semifinals.
Slow things right down. They wanted to pounce on this one. Did it just flash through and
Oh,
go for
mahirap,
it? Perfect
mahirap.
position to
Feeling ko
dodge
mahirap
said
nga din
flash.
dun.
Go through
Why?
the smoke he's
Wait.
found. They
Ito na
really
naman
well.
tayo sa Eco.
Honestly,
Ito naman tayo sa
that's
Force Buy.
What an insane POV
Ito
to
na naman sa
change
Low
to.
Buy.
No way.
Oh!
With the catch.
What's he up to?
And even he'll be wondering, what on earth was Monacy there?
Lagi silang tatalo talaga sa Low Buy.
Kicksan been pretty rough
Kahit no
here
choice
on
na talaga.
map
12
3.
naman eh.
They
Tapat,
just have
tapat,
Nico
tapat!
that have to
Oh
shut
my
down
God!
this B
Ito
play.
na lang.
Kicksan with a double.
Ay! Nico!
dead.
Nasa Heaven!
And the
Baka
first
manalo!
prevails for 3D Max.
was Monacy looking
Nico
for the
nasa
bomb?
I
Heaven?
think so. Yeah, that's a good call.
Baka
I think that must be
manalo.
it.
Because he knows at least 2 were ramp, because there was the nade and the deagle spam, and I think rifle spam through the smoke at the same time. So you know at least 2 ramp, minimum 2 ramp.
I've never seen anything like it. The all-pushing lobby, unscoped, in towards T-spawn. Body can't believe his luck. And there we have it. The force by victory prevails.
Monacy's had 2.
Oh, the money's busted.
Yeah.
It broke.
Oh, man. We're going all the way, boys.
Kiyosuke hero rifle.
Dahil kayo
It's
sa ano
what's
yan
gonna
sa
deliver
CS
here.
Asia.
You saw the Deagles kind of get these rounds close.
Can someone check
Flash.
blood pressure or something? Like, this is out of control.
Aray! Aray! Lucky nga! Lucky nga ang pangalan!
Rifle gone, trying to smoke on top of it to recover the M4.
Lucky nga ang pangalan!
Is Zeus out? Not even a Zeus.
This is stressful just watching. I can't imagine having to be the coach or the players or...
Oh, they're to the right.
Oh! Denied!
It's unexplainable.
Denied! Wala dang ano, walang barrel dyan.
It's so uncomfortable. You win 9-3 on the T side.
And you're going to have to, like...
You've got your 2 best players locked in. Nico even showing up, a huge performance. And it comes down to this, round number 24. Should be no way into round number 23 here. Upper bomb side pretty much vacant. We've got 2 players in towards hub, but they won't be able to do much about this. Towards the lobby they'll go eventually. Exorcist will be waiting.
Exorcist na naman ngayon.
Okay,
Not a bad
exercise.
Not bad.
Uy!
Handled.
11. 12-11, 12-11.
Spotted.
Ay! Napatingin sa ibang monitor.
This is Deagle
Si
redemption on you.
Exercise.
Yeah, this is him trying to set the record straight.
Napatingin. Up, 1v3 ha, 1v3.
Nico.
For the clutch.
1 versus 4 as this begins, and the top half swing is in 1 round game. 3D Max shooting for overtime.
How are we here? We said 8 was enough. They got 9.
And dude, I think you were bang on with this Nico point as well. This is a series that's been dominated by m0NESY and Kiyosuke. You even have Nico as an X-Factor piece showing up on map 3, and it might not be enough.
It's just some of these, like, m0NESY's been having a great game. It's just some of these overextensions I'm having such a hard time explaining. The one where he's standing on the single box outside trying to look over the smoke, the orb. So you're just trying to do too much. You're trying to win the game on your own as opposed to trusting within your team to be able to piece it back together.
I guess it's a sign of the times, the frustration setting in, just trying to close things out, trying to find that hero play.
Yeah, the blame's not on him. It just shows you that the mentality of the team is just try and get it done.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm just going to be the guy that makes the play. And there's a bunch of guys who can feel that way in this Falcons squad. But it's leading to a very disjointed look, like you say, a lot of these overextensions.
Well, it all comes down to this, Harry.
The 9-3 curse is real.
Are we going to OT in our first quarterfinal?
Third and final map here. The Falcons had open runway to the semis. It felt like a done deal.
The 9-3 curse is real.
But of course, it wouldn't be that simple.
9-3 on the half to the Falcons.
Yan.
Unreal.
That was on their T side, no less. Yard crosses in. Nico gonna try and play over this.
Grabe naman.
Oh, needs to be careful. He makes it down unscathed. Sides will join him as well. Mac up with the bomb.
I mean, you haven't really seen numbers commit to Yard like this for 3D Max all game. Usually it's been a handful of players exercise on a bit of a lurk. This is the full cross.
Who's going to rotate down towards left?
Has to be.
Olby Rush.
He has to go now, surely. They have 0 intel. No one down
Rush,
towards
one
lower.
garage.
There is plenty of utility to get this bomb down. You can just plant in the smoke here.
Oh, Kiyosuke. Kiyosuke.
Oh, this is rough.
Hello.
Hello. His choice is burn or die. Burn or die in gunfire. Gonna try and go down in a blaze of glory out in the yard. They deal with body after 1. 2 players spotted ramp. You know about the other guy coming secret as well. You're starting to piece together where this retake's coming from. You need these openers. You gotta get that foothold right now, Falcons.
Oh no!
Nico. This is set to go to overtime. Nico moves in. That double might just save the day.
There's no kit. There's no kit.
No kit. Oh no kit.
You're dead on. There is no kit. They've got to move so quickly here. That defuse got to be stuck.
OT.
Exercise.
OT no kit.
Clutch. Overtime secure. 3D Max, pull it back. 3-9 down on the T side of Nick.
The 9-3 curse is real.
In OT.
I can't fucking believe it. How the hell are we here?
Unbelievable scenes. Exercise with the frags required here. As you mentioned, Chad, no kit. You can't walk around. You can't go sneaky beaky here. Tessus with the sound cues, and it's a triple kill to secure overtime. They remain on the T side here. 9-3 up, and they give it away. Not a single pistol found in this series so far, but it didn't seem to matter.
After that loss, it feels like the tension's gone.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because the whole thing was just, oh, is it going to happen again? Is it going to happen again? And it's happened again. But now, is the belief gone? I'm rattled for them.
In theory, right, we call them gun round merchants. They're 1-12.
Only gun rounds now.
1-12 in pistol rounds across their last two series.
Oh my.
But now there are only gun rounds left. This is theoretically where the Falcons should hit their hardest. But they've just hit their lowest. 9-3 on the half. Not enough to close out Nuke in regulation.
Oh, take a look at this. Nico has a lot of information. Knows they haven't crossed secret. So not going to force any rotations down to deal with that for now. But it does weaken up the outside defense. That's going to have to be dealing with the slip towards the warehouse and wrap towards heaven. He'll be connected alongside of Kixon in main, but it's just smoke and mirrors towards Yard for now. They're regrouping for what will be looking like a top pop. So Nico will be disconnected from being able to assert some dominance with this hit. m0NESY's also peeled back towards CT. He's not going to be able to fly up the ladder. Topside's about to be under the hammer.
got body for sure. No, he hasn't. Oh, no.
Backstab in, Kiyosuke. I mean, at the start of this series, so many of these rounds felt like Kiyosuke had to be the guy to deliver. He's at least secured a 4v4, more aggression as Kicksam makes a move. They're going in a Kiyosuke on the ramp room, and he's dealt with straight away. 2 players low.
Minasabit na isa.
Health on the drop down. Falcons a man up, 2 bullets from closing out this first in OT.
They all have to go ramp. They can't risk the vent.
No util.
Funneled into the ramp room. Sure, it can feel awkward, but man, 12 health, 4 HP for body.
It's fighting.
Flash is good. Exercise and body need a clean sheet on the mowdown, and Kicksam will provide.
Stressful.
Falcons with the first in overtime.
If they had some HP there, a couple of bits of utility could have been a different post-plant scenario, but not meant to be. The retake is successful. Kicksan with the push towards Squeaky will find Maka, forces him towards the ramp. Beautiful shot from Monacy there.
Little did they know, Henry, if they went top after that initial kill, it was the weaker of the sites. But because Kiyosuke pushes ramp, they think, oh no, Nico knows outside's clear. Well, not clear, but it was just body. And they push ramp, they know it has to be top. So I think they were expecting 3 players to be in there, but it was only going to be 2.
You're right. Let's see if they can bounce back, though. 1-0. Falcons back online here. Nico. More traditional position from him. Huge gap in the first smoke. Gets that first kill, no problem. Finds body. That's an issue. That's a real problem. Kicks out, trying to get himself down towards events. Okay. Nico will find a second here. Yeah, 5-on-3, though. Surely there's no way. Nico, Deagle in hand. Low HP is Maka. 1 tick from that incendiary takes him down. Lucky in position. Good kill from Gravity. The 5-on-3 starting to unravel a little bit now. Back to an even kill. A minute on the clock. They will be able to find one.
But the bomb's low. The bomb's low. Crossing in next. I don't know.
He chucked it down. He delivered it.
Bomb. The bomb makes it down lower. Odyssey already here, tucked in. Rotates arrive. Kiyosuke also pulling up.
They can Molotov him. Oh, they
Plays through the Molotov.
Oh!
They won't expect Monacy now, surely.
Should have no idea. Why would
vent rotation? The vent rotation. I think it was heard.
Lucky's going back. If they get this kill, dude, are they going to try and go up? They're a very rotate-y, weird team. 3D Max.
You can't get there.
They can't win this.
Tess says no. Catches him, Lucky.
There it is.
They're down and lower.
No chance.
And Maka's only got 15 seconds. He can't win this. He can't do it. Finally, they win a 5 versus 3. I'll hear him running in at the end, but nothing in this for Maka.
No scope pa.
2-0. Doesn't look comfortable. Not too much celebration here. Every round is stressful. Every round's up for debate. Even with the 5-on-3 advantage, it felt like it could all fall apart at any moment. Nico with the opening pick here finds a gap in the first smoke. Don't love to see that. Gets himself a second towards Squeaky Door as well. He's doing absolutely everything he can to drag this team into the semi-finals. Tessa secures it. Honestly, didn't even need that kill. There was no time. Final round here of the first half of overtime. 2-0 for the Falcons. Still the AWP is Maka. Braving the flames. They take a lot of damage en route, though. Surely Nico gets another opener. He's playing like a man possessed right now. Gets himself a double to open things up. Into what's happening. We have to go through main. Monacy ready and waiting with the AWP. Another man advantage, surely landing in their favor. This kill decides it.
What the? Ooh. Sa taas.
We didn't know about Gravity.
Oh my God, Antigos.
And with him low, Lucky alone, it's looking like a clean sweep in overtime out of the Falcons.
3-0 sa overtime.
It's rifle round merchants, Harry.
Yeah, and CT rounds are where the squad struggled.
Pinahabol lang, pinahabol lang.
Pinasarap lang. 3 rounds on the CT half.
Smiles are back. Surely you can't lose
now.
This.
Oh,
they got 3 rounds on the CT side. They got 9-3 regulation on T side. So it should be done.
They've equaled the output.
Nothing but gun rounds.
And the T side was where they were doing their best work.
Exactly.
Dami pa yan siguro.
So,
throw in the towel, referee.
Dictates we're done. Great effort from 3D Max.
I don't know if logic's a word I tend to use in the Falcons game.
Fair.
It's a lot of fun, though, I'll tell you that
Last
much.
one para sa
This map has
Falcons.
delivered. It looked to be a blowout,
see.
but anything but here in
Meron na
overtime.
sa sandwich.
3-0. One round will do it. Overlooking Lucky, though.
Good job.
Manages to weasel his way out of the
Ayan,
play as
minus
well.
one.
5-on-4 advantage. They do need
Second
to
OT?
present
Ano ba?
another 3-0 for double
May
overtime.
nakita ba
here.
kayong
It's a good
second
start.
OT, guys?
Have a smoke down towards Squeaky. Tesses not swayed though. Sits
Talo
in
din pala ending ko. Pinasaya lang.
Come on, give us one more
Pinakilig
OT,
lang.
3D Max. They deserve as much.
I agree. Kanika close things out. He's playing so well. 22-19. Shadow spotted. Kicks down behind him. Doesn't swing for the trade. Bomb on his back. Tentative approach.
Oh, gap.
Nice work. Could be enough,
Oi, wait.
boys.
Oh,
Wait.
they're doing on to them.
Wait.
As was done
3v5?
to them. 3-on-5 here out of the Falcons, and that might be how they close it. Volley up from the heaven.
One
Spots
main.
both players. Knows about one backside. Knows about a guy in main. Tesses doesn't know where to look right now, and will get
Sayang.
cleaned up by the orb.
Honestly, clutch.
1v2 required.
1v2 clutch.
But you've seen him honestly clutch here before.
1v2 clutch. Wait,
Getting
Monesi.
wrapped out in the yard. He's not ready for this flank on body. No idea. Monesi back turned. Might just have it. Rug pulled out from underneath him here.
90 degrees split.
Both players commit
90
to a
degrees
wrap
split.
round. Monesi can't piece together where they've gotten
Wala ka
to
makapag 90 degrees
first
split eh.
on the needed 3-round streak from 3D Max if they want to long out this game for one more overtime.
Gotta love that. Opening kill.
Yeah, Lucky had such a tough first half, didn't he?
Yeah, he really did. But he's had some very influential rounds to keep them in the game. Here in overtime and regulation towards the end as well. Good finish from Body.
Still.
No chance of the clutch.
3D Max know what it's like to be on edge throughout this entire game, right? They're the ones who've had the backs against the wall as part of the comeback, thrown back from the 9-3.
Monus the opening pick. Aggressive.
Go.
Incendiary
Sino
will push
bang
him back.
mananalo dito, guys? Guys!
Ash is over. Lucky. Tagged. And presumably the grenade gets him.
Nade
Perfect
bang!
nade. Touchdown
Ebo!
from Nico. 23 frags now. Is that enough? Is that
Ay pa
signal
ba yung
GG?
double OT?
Kisuke.
Oh, dude,
Sorry,
he's
towards
got a lot
main.
of room. He's got a lot of room. That's a
Good
free
lord.
kill on
Gotta be it.
exercise. You
Oh,
couldn't
nasa
ask for a better round
Kisuke.
start than this. 5-on-3 for the
The
Falcons.
ninja!
You said it.
Isa.
They've lost
Denied.
Kiyasuke.
Magic word.
4v3.
waiting
Gravity.
around. Monesi gonna
You
clear
click
this
ah!
with the
Oh
orb, and
my
he
god
nails the
ah!
shot.
Gotta be done.
Orb moves in.
Oh!
Maka
Oh!
into blinder.
Nasty.
That is a crazy
What a
flick.
flick.
Will that be enough to change their fortune in this round?
Body's down here.
4v3.
What's Body got for us?
Antay mo mag-plant! Antay mo mag-plant!
His way.
Ayop!
Three-body
Go!
problem.
Puso na lang.
Deals
Close
with
mo!
the
Close mo!
first.
Close mo! Close mo! Ayan!
Oh, nades out for Monesi.
the fight.
That could have been the punish. Body forced ahead by the util. Gets past the Monesi.
Grabe
Moving in
naman.
a single door. They know he's here. This
1v2?
could be the
Maka?
end. It's all riding
May smoke ka
on the
pa?
former captain of 3D Max. Got to stand and deliver, or else their time in the
Smoke,
playoffs
bro.
is over. A cinema
Can you clutch?
3-map series.
Can you clutch? No?
Snuffed out in
My God,
overtime.
bilis pa man
If
lang.
Maka can't find the way.
Uy!
Battling with a
Wala,
5-7
kitang-kita ang
won't do
ulo
it.
ni
It's
Maka.
the close for
GG.
Falcons, the gun round merchants in OT.
Oh, what a
Falcons,
stressful series that turned out
2-1.
to be. Inferno,
Sobrang
3D Max's
dikit.
choice, they pick it up in
Eastside
style.
magingay.
Ancient look like Falcons were finding that form from the group stage. Dominant stuff from Monesi and
Grabing
Kiyasuke.
laban, guys.
And then 9-3 T-Hub. We finish 16-13 overtime.
Lessons were learned though, Chad. Like I said, if they can learn to win some pistols here, if they can learn to play Inferno, they're going to be a great team in the future.
Pero pistol pa
They
rin,
made it to the
3D Max number
semi-finals.
1.
Courtesy of that man in the screen right there. Monesi
Pistol,
closing
pistol round,
things out.
3D Max
Nico,
number 1.
a barn burner of performance there.
6/6.
25 kills on Nuke. It was close. It was uncomfortable, but they got the job done. They convert the
Mga naka
9-3
1H
T-side
bet.
advantage.
Diyan, iyak na. Aray
And I
ko!
mean, look, outside of some woeful pistol
Ako,
rounds,
2-0 ko
let's say
Falcons,
some
eh.
unorthodox 5v3s for Falcons. It was
Ay.
a great day in the office for Monesi and
Ang oras
Kiyasuke.
next
Them
day.
holding
Great
up
on
these
their
early
entries.
performances, yeah, it does bode well.
Guys,
Let's
15
hear
minutes
now
lang
from
guys.
3D
Okay, break
Max.
muna ako guys.
They stand
Wala
by
akong
after
pagkain, kakain na din
elimination
ako.
from EPL.
Not quite yet, Harry.
Makinig lang
First
kayo
we've got
dito.
Falcons on the couch. If you
takes.
come join us, Danny and Kixon, congratulations. First, Sonic, how's your heart after that game? Because that was a bit of a roller coaster on Nuke.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. You know,
these freaking pistol rounds. No, that's how it is. Of course, this is something that we need to go home. I will also say there were a couple of them that we probably had to win. But it is what it is. I think we tried to get into the flow today. It was a little bit rough. Obviously, Inferno was a bad start. I also want to give credit to 3D Max. They are definitely a team that can push you and stress you. And they're very good at it.
I mean, pistol rounds aside, gun rounds have looked really, really good in this tournament, Kicks. And you've started a lot of halves down, you've started a lot of games down, and you've still recovered and now go through to the semi-finals, right? Talk about your rifle rounds to me. Like, are you happy with the firepower you're getting out of this team? Because in that last map, you had the 3 firepower pieces all popping off.
Yeah, I mean, we worked a bit on the gun rounds. I mean, in general, on the way we play before this event, and I think we changed some details. Obviously, we try to play a bit different every game and give freedom to the players that we have. So we just try to balance it to be like a freedom and also having some structure that we had from before. So yeah, I think so far this event we've been good at balancing these things, and star players can really shine this way.
How stressed were you on Nuke in that second half? 9-3 up, it felt like a lock-in. You get 9 on your T side. Feels like it's a done deal. Losing the pistol, though, start to slip away. Calling the tactical timeouts. Were you just trying to calm the boys down? Was there a lot of tension and stress in the comms? How was the atmosphere?
I actually think compared to some of the other games that we have had, I think the composure was there. We were, despite it being Nuke, you know, which can be a bit chaotic in terms of communication, I think we actually did really well on that side, but I think it kind of reminded me a little bit about some of the previous tournaments that we've had, you know, going up against Aurora and then FURIA. I mean, all credit to all these teams, but it's just, it is where it gets a bit, you know, exciting.
It seems like there's always a one round that defines the game for you. This time you got through it. Like, I think back at Fisher Playground, as that round against Fallen, the MP9, everything collapsed at that point. Do you feel like the mental fortitude is building up, though? You can recover from these kind of crazy rounds that fall apart.
Yeah, I mean, I think definitely before we had some of these rounds where it was on our part for sure. But I think, you know, it's hard not to sit and also be it. Of course, it's something that we can work on, but you know, the fallen round at Fisher with the MP9, it's something that just doesn't happen. You know, 9 out of 10 times it doesn't happen. But it's still something that we go home and we try and evaluate, try and talk about different protocols. And this game reminded me a bit about the previous 2 ones where we came from a very strong tournament in general, and then you know you have an off day. But here I'm really pleased to see that we can pull it through on a day where I don't think we disagree here, me and Damian, that we could feel that a lot of things were off. Communication, individual, timing-wise, free flow, whatever it is. Yeah.
Do you feel like you guys sometimes get in your head in those moments, right? I'm thinking back to the Ancient Pistol round on the CT side. You were 5v2 up, right? Given the track record has been struggling, it felt like we were worried in the 2v5. You could feel it crumbling, lots of players in taking 1v1s. Like, do you think it plays a part in your mental in those rounds?
I mean, I don't think anyone thinks about it in the middle of the round, but after or before that, definitely it's, you know, the pistol rounds are so important, especially in MR12, so obviously you want to win as many pistols as possible. But yeah, I don't think the pistols we're doing are bad. It's just some micro decisions by the players in this 5v2, for example. We should never lose it. Like, we had perfect start of the round, but then someone makes a bad decision, maybe someone, like the next guy, will also do a bad decision, and then it just falls apart. But in general, I think we had some pistol rounds, as he already said, that we should have won, definitely.
And I want to talk about m0NESY as well, because in the second, especially, but even in the third map, he was going crazy today. You know, what's it like playing with this guy right now? Everyone's saying he's back. Was he ever really gone? I mean, all I can say is his form right now is electric.
I think one thing that changed maybe this event and like compared to the start of the season, let's say, that he's bringing a lot of initiative right now. So he's saying what he wants to do. He's going for all these plays that he has, and he's very vocal, not only in the start of the round, but also sometimes in the middle of the round. He has good information or good reads, so he's really vocal. That's the most important thing, and it's helping him and us, I would say.
And finally, it feels like Nico's maybe in this game gotten over some of his bad memories on Nuke, shall we say, because that was probably his best Nuke in a while.
He was imagine. 25 kills.
Yeah, and he's been struggling with that map, right? Is that something you guys have tried to focus on, like helping him improve in that map or making him more comfortable? Because historically, really good map for him, recently not so much.
I mean, obviously on the T side we changed when Kyosuke came in, and I think it suits him a bit more on the T side. And on CT, I think obviously it's also about adapting from game to game, trying to change up our CT side a bit. I think our CT side has been, apart from today, has been pretty solid on Nuke.
Just speaking about Inferno for you guys, it seems like it's a map that everything else looks amazing. Inferno always seems a little bit weaker. It's a map that you're vetoing Overpass right now, right? But Inferno seems to be a bit of a weak link for you. What are your thoughts on that? Is this something you've been working on in this downtime, or is it just a bad start, no pistols? Is that what you put it down to?
I mean, obviously we worked a lot on it when the season started, and I think at some point, like maybe it was 2-3 games ago, we had a win streak of 3 games in a row where we won we had good wins, like 13-4, 13-6, 13-7. So we feel like we definitely improved on the map, but it's still worse compared to all the other maps. I can agree on that. Yeah. But I think one thing that's also important is that today, again, we lost the both pistols, and I think the first gun round also. So when you have 4-0, 5-0 start on one side and then 4-0, 5-0 start on the second half, then of course it's going to be hard on any map, not on an Inferno.
Yeah. Well, I know it's been a stressful day, but I want to try and inject some levity into this segment. So I've actually built something for you guys. It's, you know, after this event, I'm sure you're going to take some time off, take a little bit of a break. So I've built the Team Falcons holiday brochure. It's something I want you guys to consider, you know, get a little getaway, get on a plane, go for a holiday. So let's just run the slide. There's your plane, and see where we're going here post EPL for a little bit of a holiday. Could we run that slide? I'd like to take you to DE Overpass, right? It's in the tranquil canals of Berlin, Overpass. It's a must-visit destination for those seeking an escape from the ordinary. The unique district has a harmonious blend of nature, modern architecture, and history, making it the perfect spot, perhaps, for Team Falcons in your map pool. Let's go to the next slide here. Now, I want to read out the places to see, the things to do, the things you could consider, perhaps, to have this map in your map pool. You can have Modesty's Orb, wreaking havoc in middle, multiple shots available every CT gun round with opportunities to fall back at a moment's notice. You can get messy in the Monster Tunnel, kicks and calling quick B-pops on your low econ rounds. Perhaps your pistols could even see an improvement from this as well. And finally, save your evening at the nightclub. Say things go wrong. Say you're down in a 3-on-5. You want to give it up. There's a nice nightclub back in T-Spawn. You can hold on to your guns and listen to the Berlin music. Couple more slides in this one, then we'll be over. The fun facts, though, you're wondering what's going on Overpass. Kiyosuke, he's never played a map on this, played an official on this map. So it's basically the same as Inferno. HLTV rating, all 4 of your other players have better rating on Overpass historically than they have on Inferno. Obviously, it's been some recent downtimes. Longevity, Overpass being the latest addition to the map pool is not going anywhere anytime soon. So you got to think about that, boys. And finally, verticality and speed. With the connector and CT spawn allowing fast rotation times, stay active and keep your players warm rather than have them sit behind the banana smokes and the mid smoke. So that's about it. Final one. Out with the old, in with the new. The recent results you talk about, of course, some strong wins, yes, but over Legacy, Pain, Astralis. Who knows what you could do on a map like Overpass? Embrace the new, embrace the opportunity, create lasting memories, and avoid future 5v3s on the B-bomb site. Any questions?
Very convincing case. What do you think about that? Are you considering Overpass?
Come on, now you've got to be considering it.
After watching that picture over there, that 5v3, maybe we'll go home and consider it. But nah. I mean, yeah, what can I say? Pistol rounds, we can blame it a lot. I think, of course, Inferno has not been the best. But I will really stick, for now, at least for this tournament, I will stick to the fact that we have won the last 3 out of 5 games.
All right.
Boom.
Great news. All right. Well, congratulations again.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry for the light trolling, and we're going to throw it over to Freya with an exit interview with 3D Max.
Yeah.
Despite pushing Nuke to OT, winning all the pistols throughout the series and turning around so many man deficit situations, unfortunately, 3D Max do fall to the Falcons. Body, I can only imagine how you guys are feeling right now. Can you put to words maybe what's going through your head, despite this being such a close one and it not going your way?
That was, as you said, such a close game, but actually the first thing that comes to my mind is pride, as if we are not a team that is expected to like win tournaments yet and to do like last square, like semi-final and all this stuff. So being able to like bring them to so much shit at the end of the game and make this comeback towards a game that was extremely close and intense. Like I I think you guys could see it on everybody's face, and I could see it in my teammates. I could see them when I was looking above the screens. And actually, like, I'm proud of the team. Sad that we kind of scrapped up that city side on Nuke, but overall, like, we don't have to shy away from our performance today.
Yeah, I think it's totally apt that you should be so proud of what you delivered. Such a competitive affair. I just want to pick a little bit onto that Nuke because, as you said, you know, first half wasn't so great from you guys. Second half looked super impressive. When you got to that OT, was there anything that you felt like maybe Falcons kind of unraveled about you? Is it more from internally? Like, can you walk me through that overtime?
We kind of got into getting reads at some point, like by the end of the game. Like, we came to this match thinking that we're going to play our game, our style, our identity. Yes or yes. You know what I mean? So we came to that overtime and we wanted to keep on playing about this style that we love, and like knowing that we're really good at having lurkers, making like a great job. But overall, like, I feel like from the moment we got into that overtime, we had a really short time to recover from our emotions and like closing out the 24th round. And I feel like, yeah, it kind of costed us. And this is experience. After all, like, those guys are legends of the game. They're experienced and they're playing best of 5 finals usually. So congrats to them. And I'm really proud of everyone today in the team. And that's good for the future.
100% you should be. You've kind of already touched on what was going to be my final question, was the positives you can take away from an experience like that, and anything you kind of want to say to all the fans that have been rooting for you now that we're seeing you consistently kind of make it towards the top level of teams.
Yeah, I think like gathering into like a top 10 position now and making it consistent is something that we always aim for. As I said to Lucky yesterday, like, we play those finals. I won some tournaments as well, and like, this is where I want to go back to. And I know like we had such an incredible hard run towards like making it to playoffs and stuff. And like, thanks to everybody that actually cheered for us and believed in us through it all. Like, thanks to Nivera for standing in as well, and everybody to believe in us. And yeah, you're gonna see us more than ready for the major, and that's what we aim for.
Thank you so much, Body, for your ever eloquent words, despite being in such a tough situation right now. And yeah, we'll be seeing you hopefully bouncing back towards a major.
Attention passengers, 3D Max Airlines is now preparing for takeoff from Stockholm. Final destination, home.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Ready for takeoff.
Who will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
That is indeed correct. 3 options for you to be using your Twitch channel points in the chat to be voting for. You know, we got 3 players, but my MVP, it's got to be Hugo, man. You really convinced me with that overpass presentation.
Dude, that was great.
Sold. I'm sold.
They weren't impressed. I don't think that was. I feel like it was tone deaf, but I'm glad I made my case.
You guys have made the case before, and I think it still stands. You know, how long? Look, it's tough to, obviously not going to change it mid-tournament.
No, I didn't even say that. I said after the tournament.
Yeah. Maybe even after the major, right? But who are you going to vote for? You got Monacy, you got Kiss, and I'm going to assume it's going to be Nico as the third.
Sure.
I don't think give it to Nico. He only had like a last map banger.
I'd give it to Monacy.
Monacy played well on both their one maps.
That's true. It was great with the openers. I think one thing that
Ancient especially. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you heard from Kix in there in the post-game interview saying, yeah, Monacy's calling his shot. Maybe that connects to some of the disjointed nature that they also highlighted, though, because if someone's always calling their plays, you as the in-game leader have to fill the gaps and call around that, which can be a little bit tough. Sorry. Yeah, Hillary. I was thinking of her. But it was quite. We had the Body interview there. Just wanted to touch on that. They had quite the run. They lost to Inner Circle to start off their EPL campaign, but then they beat Rooster. That's a tough opponent. Heroic Ents lost to FURIA in stage 2. Then they beat FaZe, NAVI, lost to MOUZ, beat G2, massive scout within the 2-2 game, and then 3 maps against Falcons, with a third ending up in overtime from a 9-3 down first half on CT side of Nuke. So respectable run.
Hell of a run. He mentioned Nivera as well. I completely completely forgot about the standing situation
first day,
too, right?
yeah.
For the first day, we didn't cover the game. It was on the B stream, so they literally didn't even have this 4-5 at this event. They make it to playoffs. Man, they could have won that game.
Yeah, no, for sure. So, look, respect to 3D Max. They have an interesting little run ahead of them here. I'm just taking a look on my cellular telephone device. They now go to CAC. So back to China. They had a win in China not that long ago. Sure, there wasn't any other top teams there, but they had a win. And then after that, they do PGL Bucharest, so another top-tier event for them. Then Chengdu, and then Major Stage 2. So 3D Max will see plenty more of them before the year's over.
Nice, that's good.
Grinding.
Actually made me a bit more of a fan here. I'm kind of liking them. It's typically been a team that I've kind of been down on.
The chalice awaits.
Well, buddy, you're about to find out.
Sasha, please don't come back.
Window no scope from Senzo! No way! It's a perfect end! What is this coming? This is madness!
We've never seen anything like this. Well, except for Lisbon, Shanghai, World Finals, Dallas, Copenhagen, Katowice.
I'll let you on a little secret. Just between you and I. It's a brand new strat, never seen before. They think we're going A, but we're actually going A.
After the Cologne Grand Final, it was just so much pressure. The crowd, the noise, and the sheer size of that arena. I really don't know how we're gonna handle it now.
You know this is in a studio, right?
It is? Oh, thank fuck.
So, Ime, the rumors are true. Are you him?
Yes, I am him.
This is their chance to win the Counter-Strike. Well, until this time next week.
Look at me. I'm the dog in the house. I'm the fucking dog in the house. Look at me. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Woof, woof.
Alexei, him. Wonderful, him. Valera, him. Akaze, him.
NAVI taking on MOUZ in our second quarterfinal of the day. Winner of this gets to face Falcons in the semi-finals tomorrow.
Whoop, whoop.
NAVI still looking to return some respect to their name. MOUZ wanting to become the winningest team in EPL history.
I do love a studio, Chad. No one can deny that. They're certainly the favorites going into this one. But Navi, you're right. They're looking much better, looking revitalized. Managed to pick up a tournament winner Star Series and now in the playoffs here at EPL. Is the veto important for you here?
Yeah, I think so, right? Because I think Navi's been flirting with their veto a little bit. So the fact that MOUZ are removing Dust2 helps them out a little, at least slightly. Ancient as the map pick from Navi, I think it's a map where they can actually do a lot of good work. I think MOUZ and Imma's combo in middle is very strong. We'll be having a matchup against Exertion and Jimmy on the other side, so that'll be a tussle right there. Inferno coming through from MOUZ, and Navi, their Inferno once upon a time bit Inferno, right? This was last year. You take a look, they've actually got some wins in the column, but their Inferno is still quite shaky, so I can understand the choices from both of these teams. And then if we get their Train, quite excited for that. Love seeing more and more of Train.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. The second quarterfinal of the day. MOUZ take on the plucky underdogs at Navi, looking to rebuild this squad to winning form once again. Can they find success here on Ancient? They're going to start on the T side.
Ko lang, guys.
Single flash, P250 for Wonderful. Setting up the initial utility.
It's an awful lot of utility for the CT side. Just a bunch of flashes.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Let's see how they want to use these. Nothing early. A main space taken by Jimmy. Fin on fin violence in this one. Alexi versus Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
Ay, buhay.
Jimmy didn't actually deploy that initial smoke. Holds on to it. They're willing to take these duels clean. And Brolan, happy to oblige. Interaction with the USP here. Needs to be very careful, though. He has no Kevlar. Very squishy. He's got the smoke and flashbangs as well. Jim Fat, aggressive in towards A main. Key duel about to go down. Spots the shadow of Imma.
I think it's one way. He doesn't know, but Imma does. Imma got the info, and Jimmy crept on. Imma's going to go. Knife in the piston. First blood in this
not.
And Imma's followed up.
What a way to find the opening exchange. That is insane.
He's got $2,000.
I don't think I've ever seen the opening kill of a series.
Binatangas pala, Binatangas. Naka-butterfly eh.
That is crazy.
The fact you even go for it.
He is him.
Yeah, mate.
He slash him. They slash them are all gone, saving in this pistol.
That's wild.
Insane opener.
Yeah, you're right. I've never seen anything like that.
A knife kill for the opening frag.
And to get the follow-up headshot as well, like super stylish. Yeah, that's going to set you up for a good game. Your confidence is going to be flowing now.
And so is the
skill sa
I think this is going to be
a
sleeper banger, I want to call it. Like, Navi looked legit in
They're on their redemption arc for sure.
Easy kasi ano yung time 7 agad.
Really sick. They were solid, clean victories, taking down Mongols on Ancient as well. I enjoyed watching the Navi victories at this event.
Binatangas.
Oh my God, he can buy orb.
He can buy orb and helmet right now.
Oh, proud
this
to.
Is the thing, right? I think
proud to.
Clear, right? On this map.
It is trolling.
Unless you got Monacy looking for the openers, then fine. If it was Dust2
second round orb
or Mirage, here it is again. Swoops in.
Binatangas.
See you later, Alex.
Binatangas.
He's going to be spitting chips
Sabay
headshot.
Ay, wala na.
But it is the force back from MOUZ.
And ayaw mag ano,
a lot of that going
second
on
round.
today, a lot of force by victories. It's he's a bit of a demon in towards middle. We've seen it time and time again.
Nakatiming si
Monacy was able to
Makaze.
shut him down right in that game via the Falcons, but not every team can. Makaze coming out into this squad, exploding out middle in his debut in Cologne.
Jimmy first blood in both rounds so far.
Yeah, true.
And hasn't really had a chance to fire back in either.
Blood is not first.
Well, that's round, unfortunately. They've made the right call.
Nanalo dito, kaya kalabanin
the extremities. You know he's going to get one more. Takes down Torchy, but that's about it. Oh, it's a wild swing for Brolan.
There's a mild moment of stress there.
Yeah, I suppose. Feels like he should have just saved the 5-7, but each to their own.
Okay, well, the Galil's going to be nice to carry through alongside of the FAMAS, so at least 2 rifles if they can hold on to these. I think Exertion versus Makazi is actually a really interesting mid-heads up because both of them like to be really aggressive over towards that point of the map. So seeing the two of them wage war.
Especially in a meta where it feels like the mid takes and the heaven takes are getting less and less common. You'll still throw them in a couple times a half for sure, but we don't always see players go towards bottom mid. They want to avoid that early HE bounce, the molly that lands, especially the mid, not even the heaven molly, just the one in the open.
Well, remember against Mongols, though, it's Imma and Makazi going out there. Imma was getting like 3 kills every single time he went out towards middle. So the fact he's got warmed up with that confidence knife at the start, that's going to be a real issue to shut them down.
I think the key to that game there, and what a lot of teams are starting to bring into meta at the moment, normally it's get red and cave smoke, right? But now you're still getting red cave and then also donut smoke to really just guarantee that mid control and make sure that the CTs are unable to reaggress. That was the mare that Blitz had. He just couldn't find any timings, kept pushing through the smokes on the second timing, getting caught. See if that manifests for Navi again today.
Flying star here. Smokes it.
Ay, ito na lang pala sa akin. Dapat matalo na lang yung isang parlay ko dito para ano.
Maybe a bit of aggression being presented. Got
para
four
di naman
players on this
masakit
side of
yung
the map.
ulon, tama.
One of which is the rifles. Both rifles, in fact, over here.
Dapat may ano dyan. Dapat may mali din na isa pa dyan.
Will be
That's a player.
position. Yeah, exactly. Gonna send them back to the Stone Age.
Apparently someone had a strat that was called Ooga Booga the other day.
Yeah, I saw that on stream.
Yeah, because with the comms, we're getting the occasional transcriptions.
Yeah.
So that was one of the things that popped up.
He said, let's do the Ooga Booga. Did he?
I'm sure it's just a rush, right? It has to be.
That does
Something
sound
very aggressive.
All quiet for now.
Last smoke is left on bit. Shouldn't be any issues because of the type of investment. Exertion might be able to catch a bit of timing. Yeah, you're bang on there.
Oh, this
There
would
it
be
is.
very MOUZ, wouldn't it? Luckily for Navi, those two rifle players low.
Saan ka dito, boss?
It'd
Yan.
be too far to give the gun to.
Then,
So
di
in
nakapost
terms
na
of
yun.
closing this,
Exclamation
it's
point
still gonna be
player
a bit
nyo
of a
lang. Yun
mission.
yung sa akin
Looks
dapat
like
eh.
Navi are assuming this is
Kaso,
going to rotate quite swiftly
talo
over
yung
towards A, but
Falcons
that
ko na
doesn't appear
dyan.
to be the case. So they've
Naka 2-0 ko
evacuated.
Falcons eh.
That's, yeah, that might be rough. If Navi just walk into B,
Everyone's leaving.
Naka 2-0 ko
round is
Falcons
over.
eh.
Like,
Roland.
can't retake this.
Has he got Kevlar? No.
Match
so
winner
P250
pala dapat,
defend.
boss.
But full mid info, it's all going to come down to timing. Navi need to get a move on.
It should be a simple 3v5 here for Navi. No need to complicate. Molotov pushes
Kaya,
back the
kaya nga
Falcons
dapat may
Galil.
matalo pang
On
isa
the
dyan para
flank,
hindi
good
naman
timing at
sayang
least.
yung ano.
Let's keep
Para
our
hindi
eyes on that cave
nakakahinayang.
play as Navi
Para
need to
dalawa
take
yung
some
mali.
space. Towards long they go.
Certainly not comfortable, is it?
It's not even a long plant. Flank
Okay.
is contained.
Big
Yan
kill
na
from
ganun.
Alexi B. Showing some
Pero
good form this
dapat
tournament
nag-match winner
himself.
lang talaga ako.
Makazi
Match winner
evens out the
Falcons.
playing field. It looks like we're absolutely
Navi ML.
fine here. Saving the rifles might be the best option. They have got Kevlar. 12 HP
Navi
exertion.
money line
Unless he
pala,
buys
money
an
line.
absolute freebie.
Navi
It's not
ML.
going to happen.
Match
Jimmy
winner
low as
kasi.
well. Give it up, boys.
You can't buy an AK on the CT
2-1
side.
spirit,
True, I
2-1.
can confirm you that
Ba't
one.
yan kasi?
You don't want the
2-0
Galil,
yan,
do you?
vitality. Puro nga
So they're
baliktad, no?
M4 on a budget. Two
Pero plus
AKs
naman ako
will
base.
certainly
Yan, doon
do.
lang tayo nag ano.
Very nice indeed for
Doon
the
lang
two
tayo
mids defenders. Jimmy,
tawag
we'll
dun.
see if he paths towards A
Doon lang
early,
tayo
what the
nagka-
opening call will be from
sunod.
MOUZ when the rifles do come out into the next.
Oh, malaki yan. Eh,
Bomb goes
FURIA
off.
ka eh. Kalaban, ano eh.
Sonic still in the room. Nice!
Nice, boys.
No, he left after my presentation.
Well, he didn't mind it. I think Kixon didn't love
I
it.
don't think that either of them.
I didn't.
There were
I
a
didn't
couple
call
of
kickdown. Was he like? Was he?
death staring me.
Oh, really?
Death staring. No, I mean,
Didn't enjoy the joke.
There were a couple of little smiles in there, but you know, they had to keep it.
Because you were trying to diffuse the stress.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't think they were very tense.
Of
in that
course.
interview.
Okay.
Just generally.
I like the presentation.
I almost cancelled.
I thought it was a great presentation.
Thank you. I stand by my words.
Well, let's see if there's going to be some heavy resistance towards middle. We talked about it. Imma has been an absolute god in this position. With the double spray down, and it's the tag team duo delivering the goods once again.
Bash Brothers out mid. Look at the
Eh,
boys go.
naubos na agad ah.
Good lord, that's nice.
Grabe
from
Navi,
Makazi.
guys.
He seems to top frag every Navi game he
Baka
plays. 6-1
ma-pick-map
right
win lang
now,
talaga,
continuing
guys,
that
na.
strong form.
Ma-pick-map
Is
win.
this just Copenhagen Navi? You know, everyone underestimates them. Who the hell are these
Ooh.
guys? Why are they
Champion
even in the
pala agad.
playoffs? And then they come through and just slap everyone around. Underdogs up in the lead.
They make no secret that they want mid control. So I highlighted the red smoke and the donut smoke, but then there's the molly to make sure the scaling can't go close to elbow. There's the HGs to land to the molly to say, if you want to stand, that's fine. You're going to take damage
Yung
anyway.
map to na lang.
They're saying, don't even
Yung map to na
bother.
lang talaga agad.
Go sit in donut, give us the space. We're throwing this many nades.
Ma-
How are you going
mapick-
to counter it on a
mapick map
first
win
timing?
lang to agad.
This is something Navi are very proficient at.
They're so good right now. Everyone turning up, everyone delivering. And MOUZ with a difficult purchase ahead of them. Brolan with the famous concessions being made across the board. Limited utility, but what an opener from Imma. Sure, he goes down, but he sets a Makazi. Alexi B watching for the heaven push as well. Beautiful shots. Makazi can't miss right now. Barely takes any damage en route to success there. We got round number 5. MOUZ working with the Torji Orb. Yet to post a frag. Same story for Brolan. See if Imma can do it again. Oh, he's just running the flames, running the gauntlet.
Conditioning done that early.
Yep.
Right? You can't
Don't
fight
want anything
this,
to do
so
with it.
don't. Oh, elbow spotted. Great shot from Brolan. Can't
Hey,
double
man.
up, but can back off.
Good work. Needed that. Awkward timing on the nade for Alexi B. In-game leaders clash. A smoke and a wallbang gives them a solid advantage here. First round on the board, surely. 5-on-3.
Unless
Makazi's here. He's going to get this kill. No problem.
is Jimmy just searching A main on his own with a 2-man advantage? That's the question McCarthy has to ask himself. He backpedals, they try and put pressure on B ramp, A main gets blocked.
At least he does heavy damage, some intel there. It still brings the round up for debate.
See, this smoke that gets thrown A main, if I'm McCarthy, it makes me feel like it's just posturing.
Yeah, want to walk through.
Almost feels like he has to walk through as well if they want to try and make a play. So connecting in middle right now will be wonderful alongside of Alexi. If they're able to get into Donut, which is currently open for them, there is the ability to get in towards A. It's passive right now from Brolin worrying about red. His next connection point is Exertion, who is static at the moment too.
.30 seconds remaining. Still a couple of Molotovs, no smokes to speak of. Makazi alive and well, but
his setup is dangerous with no kit.
Yeah, you molly CT, surely.
They're going to get locked out of this one. And if they get molly, they can't
molly
do
CT
anything about it.
Plant, you can't run through this.
Hour in the post plant, no kit.
Don't have donut control completely, though.
They wouldn't give this up, would they?
Oh, they might.
Oh, okay, that's a kill. That's the gap. Done.
They're in.
Kill.
That's Alexi trying to do too much, right? That's the in-game leader trying to do too much. He needs to hold on to Donut because they don't really have any real estate. Wants to set his teammates up on a timing, gets caught, goes down, round to MOUZ. Well handled.
We call that in-game leader brain, Chad.
Yeah, well, it happens to the best of us. Blade immediately takes a tactical timeout. He was just looking our way.
Keep going, boys. Keep going. Keep
He
on
did call the
trucking.
tack, right?
I think so, Chad. You might have overcooked that one.
I thought he walked in and did the
Did the upside down T?
Throwing
I
up
thought he did the
gang
upside
sign.
down T.
He did. You're right. Well, there it is. Trying to slow them down before they even get going. First round for MOUZ. Pretty comfortable. They recovered 3 AK-47s. Torgy still on the AWP fan. His first kill as well. Openers came through thick and fast towards that cave position. Brought on opening things up. 5 on 3. Almost recovered. Nicely got the bomb down. Keeps the money good. One more buy in the tank if this one falls right. Round 6. Tension mounting now. The first time out.
Walk away with 3 AKs out of that round. That's quite
exactly.
nice.
That is huge. Caveman. Stepping up.
Ready for the mid hop up quite quickly there as well, right? They took the mid control. They were given the mid control, excuse me, and then immediately trying to isolate that cave fight, see if Brolin's caught off guard, overextending, going a little bit wide.
Do they dare challenge middle again? Molotovs, smokes deployed. Wonderful, the AWP this time. Change of pace, change of setup on the T side. Spam's coming through. Brolan yet to connect. Alexi B, though, gets himself towards our heaven position. Mid should be theirs now. A re-smoke of red, presumably coming in. Oh, Brolan, be careful. These spams go both ways.
It's all about the low ammo. Does get the reload in, but they can easily punish that.
Oh, they want to try and channel them to red. Right? The fact that they blocked Donut there, it's saying, all right.
Molotov.
Exertion's got it, at least on info. Roland eventually concedes.
So they got 2 options right now, MOUZ, right? Well, 3 really. You can sit static on the site and just hold everything and then wait to react. You can either push down B together, like try and go down the ramp, or you can go back and clear red. Looks like they're going for the static option, so just going to stick to their laurels right now. Or rest on them. That's probably how the saying goes.
That was the chance. It's still...
Yeah, that's kind of our thing.
It's fine, guys. It's all water under the fridge at the end of the day. B hit coming in 30 seconds.
It's going to be a difficult one through the smoke, and Brolan helps himself to the first. Exertion spraying them down. Still a chance at NAVI, but it is dissipating quickly. 20 seconds remaining. Makaze on the flank. No chance, no hope. Looking to find a consolation frag if possible, but it's not going to happen. No one home. They lock him in. 2 rounds for MOUZ.
Well, you can take the horse to the B side, but you can't make it plant.
That's a very good point. We've been saying that for years.
And never kiss a gift horse on the lips.
Was that last night?
That was last night.
That really got me. That was so good.
It's a good one.
Oh dear.
Never kiss a gift horse on the lips.
Well, they had the space again, didn't they? Oh, Torji. One of the keys that we took away from MOUZ during the group was everybody trying to be activated to bring energy. That was something that when we had Exertion on the couch was something that they said they've been working on or hope to make one of their focus points. So the AK met with another, and then some pistols smattered in. The lost burner starting to build. They will be able to go into the next.
There we go then. MOUZ trying to find some mid-space, create some magic. Popping that smoke open though, towards you with the AWP. Xertion tucked in. Will he be overlooked though? MOUZ seems to be aware of that prospect. It's going to be Bits working the other side of the map. Not the best smoke.
Oh. Not the best spray either.
Goes right through it.
Well, Bits in. He has so much room. Brolin is not aware of this.
Patrolling now. Bit looking for this kill. Brolin walks out. Headshot is immediate. Bit gets back in cover, but Spinks still fast on his rotate. Looks to stop this bomb from making it in. Flash to facilitate a repeat. That's a bite on. Allowed. Navi with some money. Ammo low. Someone help this guy out. Might swing for the fans. No.
Game.
Traded by Torshi. Important cover. Wonderful, just
wala
needs to
pa
get
si
on the
JL,
board
wala,
right now.
boss.
They want to win this round. He has no excuse, no chance.
Streamer na lang din yun, boss, eh, pero di natin alam baka babalik pa naman siguro.
Last second, and the jig is up. The round is over.
Run away,
Pistol.
Chief. Get out of there, bud.
Up! Parang madidinay pa, muntikan pa.
But handled. So 3 rounds now. MOUZ draw it back to 1-round game. There were some opportunities. Bit took the space necessary. Couldn't double up.
Same lang. Wala na akong pantayan ng fire map, boss, Philip.
Not everybody's Monacy, okay? So to have an AWPer and to insert them on a map like this, I think it's really hard. I think that Ancient to get your T-side AWPer into the mix is tough.
All you've already got, your opening moves getting boosted at the B ramp, right? And
yeah, all you have to do risky plays through smokes or hope that you get the clears, right? It's really quite difficult.
He's a bit of a passive AWPer as well, so you don't often see him making those crazy moves that Monacy would, hitting those fast flicks.
So it's down to MOUZ and Emma to make the mid space.
Oh, and they're giving it a good go right now. MOUZ with one, jumping in the air. Exertion meets him in the middle, gladly. Brolin through the cave, and we know this guy loves to push through the smoke there as well.
A bit. I think he's also would have been heard through the water, potentially, with the positioning of Brolin towards heaven.
He seems to be aware of it.
Nakikita lahat.
Position. This could be 4 in a row for MOUZ. It's a great start for NAVI, but things starting to spiral somewhat. They'll have some lost bonus, but no plant here is going to make things very difficult for them. There's still time. I suppose Bits could do something with this. Can't really save just yet. Have a look what he's got available to him. Finds a Molotov on the ground. They don't need to give him anything, though. Get the information for Broland towards red, which he's found.
Noted.
And that should be enough. He can smoke off this red room. What does he do now? Not much, really.
Wait, hope the fight comes his way. Are they aware that he crossed? Show us 2, Rush. So kind of aware.
Could be possible.
I think very much aware. Now, yes, 100% aware.
I've got
only playing for this.
It's going to have to be a hell of a shot here. 2 of them.
Hey, now spray the bit.
Not going to happen. 4 in a row confirmed. Lost bonus accumulating as mentioned, but no plants.
Yeah, you can see the energy, right? Everybody talking, everybody trying to bring something. A couple of nice boys, everybody with something to say.
4-0 sa 4-0, guys.
From 4-0 down. MOUZ have recovered very well.
Could open up the pounce from Broland.
Yeah, I think it's a tough fight for Wonderful to try and win through the smoke there. I feel after he gets the trade, the better of the options would have been dropped back and reset in the 2v3, but thought that he could get it done. Definitely couldn't. And now they're onto a partial buy. They're going to do some standard mid utility, a HE, smoke towards red, but setting up for an A play.
They got the smoke for spawn.
Got a flash for MOUZ to try and get the entry. Just need to push Jimmy off the line.
Dami lang haters, boss.
You're going to have to fight Donut, right? You scale in quickly towards Donut, try and
dami lang haters.
At least give yourself something for the post plan.
So
what's the timing?
Unang major ng CS2, silang champion.
Are we going or are we
What's up,
falling
haters?
Waiting for Bit right now.
Smoke's going in. It's going to have to be a hell of a flashbang here. Doesn't catch him. Just looking to deny the plan here.
Nice.
Should get the bomb down.
Whoa! That's a good cancel on the plant. It's going to go.
On the
reload, good. Go.
Nice. They're in. They're in.
And they can win this round.
2 rifles recovered.
It has another smoke. Just redeployed CT. They have to go temple.
Torchy with a miss.
Oh my God.
Brolin pays the price. Torchy
Oh my
can't
God.
follow up either.
Hindi tumatama.
Spinks 1v4, and it's just about damage here. It's just about numbers, upgrades to the AK. Screw saving. He's pinned. He wants some kills. He's got to fight for his life. Spinks 1v3, and they
are dami rin palang pera ni Torsi. AK lang talaga
get out of there. See if you can hold on to this. Show you've got money.
Oh!
AK talaga isa-save.
That's just saying, you can't take the AWP either. No one gets this.
Sobrang early,
That's great
boy.
value. On that type of a buy, Tech9's a couple of upgrades, the loss bonus there. They were going to buy an extra anyway. The bomb plant was probably all they were looking for. Maybe a kill or two. The fact they walk away with the round, that's now 5 for NAVI.
Yeah, lovely log coming in from Bip. Here's the reload in towards the donut. Jumps through this moment right here. As soon as he gets him, the round is on, recovers the rifle. Imma, nice work towards the temple as well. Good pre-fire on Brolan. Spinks did well. Managed to deny the AWP as you mentioned, but Wonderful was still purchased into it. It's 1-5 right now. Round 10.
They're going to set him up for this mid pick again.
Ooh, it hurts.
Well, you know, I'm sure you're not wanting to give away anything for free, are you, MOUZ? So you've done a bit of damage. Brolan as well, just chipping away through the smoke from Cave, posturing forward, showing some aggression. He doesn't have any mid support, so he's essentially on his own with this play. They boost up, they try and grab a glance in towards red. Nobody's home. It's double donut, 3B set up right now for the CTs. There's more harassing spam. Down the ramp, caught by Bit. Spinks, the first to die this time.
Oh, whoa! Dear. And you're not ready for that, to be fair. Why would you be?
That was quick from Wonderful.
There's an info play in donut and then another player covering. Yeah, you often see players get punished playing those pixel angles, or just the info call is sitting secret on nuke. People get pre-fired all the time, even when they're jiggling. It's a nice entry for Wonderful. I can't blame him for not being ready for exertion there.
Exertion, speaking of which, he's going to be tested once again. Nice off angle, leads him to the first. Can't finish his meal though, into a 3-on-2. 40 seconds remaining. Bits on top towards that temple position. The retake is going to be challenging here. The bomb will go down momentarily. Hopping up in the smoke. Nice try from Torji. Can't connect the dots though. Brolan presumably just saving the AWP and getting the hell out of dodge.
But Imma was B lane this entire time. He was making sure that they weren't able to pipe through heaven and try and come donut in the backline, so he will likely deny the AWP save here. Very well done from Imma.
They hear the gun pickup, they go, yeah, he's saving. He's not even trying this round, so hello!
Thanks for coming.
Turning into a nice little half here for NAVI after losing 4 in a row. Winning with those Tech9s. Solid gun round here.
No money now.
Money is gone.
Wait, what is...
Is it Ronaldo or Messi?
Ronaldo?
I don't watch basketball. Bellingham.
Who's that?
No idea.
His favorite football player, I guess. Henry, you know much about football?
I did back in the 90s. You asked me about 90s Chelsea, I'm your guy. But modern day era, not so much.
Production, that was the quickest comm I've ever had from production.
They were on that.
Shut up.
Yeah, we don't know much about football, guys.
I just watch this game.
We like Counter-Strike, that's about it. We don't do the normie sports.
Normie sports.
Ball bang. Good stuff for a bit. Opening incision again. This is getting tough. MOUZ, you're going to have to scrap back in this. So likely to give away 7. You'd hate to give away 8. If Harry was here, he'd say it'd be more than enough.
It never is. Never feels like it. MR12, the cruel mistress. Got a couple of smokes remaining.
Sure, you can block.
You can block. You need to rot the clock.
Start blocking now, boys, because that pressure's about to come around the corner.
7-5
nice
pwede na.
Brolan here. We can get it down sub 1 minute. That's huge.
Malalaman kung kaya. Baka ma-pick mapin eh.
But they are just going to use that intel to slow it down themselves as the second smoke towards the top of the B ramp.
It's quite an inviting smoke in a way. There's multiple pathing options through, but it is going to be against the pistols. There's a lot of
you don't want to risk it.
You don't need to risk it either because it came out a bit early. So at this point, wait for the K smoke to fade, wait for the ramp smoke to fade, execute, and win the round.
Job's a good one. No one's home. Round over. Imma on the flank. Don't really need to find multiple kills here once the bomb goes down, but he's managed to secure the rotations.
Good for the stat line, isn't it?
It is good for the stat line. Doesn't need to overextend or hunt, I would say. Risk giving them an AK, that's all they want. Let them keep an MP9.
Oh, the power of winning a light buy from NAVI has really spilled open what was the MOUZ on the comeback attempt. Now the best they can get is 5, so...
If you cut open the MOUZ pinata, what would fall out, Chad?
Good question, I suppose. What normally comes out of pinata? Candy?
Candy is
I've never been part of a pinata ceremony.
Maybe we get one for the winners. Maybe we can get one for the winners of EPL. They can smash a pinata.
What would we put in it, though?
Their medals come flying out.
Oh, it's a bit like
gold bars.
Gold bars.
Yeah.
Very heavy pinata.
Reserve that for the ESL Grand Slam, so I don't think one of those is up for grabs at the moment. Vitality kind of fumbled the bag.
A MOUZ pinata.
Cheese, Hugo. Cheese, of course. The obvious answer.
Yeah.
Brie.
Camembert.
Cheddar. Wensleydale.
Yan yung maganda, Jeremy. Double
mozzarella,
OT na naman sa
Parmesan.
last map, no?
Chad, what's your favorite cheese?
Last map.
I'm not sure. I might have to ask Fitch.
He does like cheeses.
He does like cheeses.
Just like his cheeses.
That's a great reference.
Yeah, well played. All right, we're derailed for this round, but we're back. We are so
Oi!
back, and so is
God,
Bobby.
look at him go.
You
They're
love.
so blind. Makazi needs to follow up here. He's got a player locked in.
Oh, let's go! Huge double.
Grabe naman yung
Makazi,
idea
the
ni
king of middle.
Makazi doon.
Decent damage. Dink.
This is another kill.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be a Torshi. That's
Jump sa
awkward.
pagpalit.
Don't want to be Jimmy.
Rounds.
1v2 situation. He's going to
this
try and handle
economy?
now. He knows Makazi was middle. He's noisy. He's running in.
8 should be enough. That's what they say. Can
Jimpat,
NAVI
Jimpat.
pinch in that final round,
Jimpat.
2v1.
With the
Makazi
2v1.
fighting, they swing together. He's still playing safe. Jimmy dead instantly, and an emotional ending here for NAVI as they find 8 rounds on their T side of Ancient.
Makazi,
Wala
the
tubig,
mid
guys.
monster.
Wala ako tubig.
So Lexi, before we dive into the head-to-head, just wanted to get your thoughts initially on Makaze, his kind of growth, integration within the team. What's his level at right now?
I think he's evolving every official we have, and he is trying his best to, fix his routines, because he had some older routines that the management thought that he could fix to be better. And I can see that daily he is trying to put everything into it, and it's very nice to see and motivating to see.
I know Blade said recently, goal is obviously to become like how Vitality were in the first half of the year and be picking up more trophies. But he had a little bit of an aside where he said, the team needs more resources. I'm just curious from your perspective, with the current roster, what kind of resources do you need as the in-game leader to be getting closer to that goal?
I think just the overall trust of everyone, and the only thing I'm looking at are the tournaments and what's coming up next for us. And I think reaching the playoffs here is super important. We tried to work our ass off yesterday to do everything we can today. And we still have a lot of events to go. We still have a boot camp coming up. So everything for me seems good in terms of how the rest of the year is looking.
This is a really exciting one because we get a rematch of what we saw in the group stage of IM Cologne. Different maps, if we're just looking at the first two. Can you give me some logic as to why the Ancient came through and then the Inferno pick, obviously, from MOUZ as well? Did that surprise you?
I don't think we were surprised at all about their pick, but just overall the fact that it's always tough to play against them, and I think that preparation does a lot whenever you're fighting these top 5 opponents. And yeah, we tried to pull off some surprise factor, I guess.
Really excited to get into it. Thank you so much, Alexi. Good luck.
Alexi, may hikaw na cross din pala.
My nickname is Makaze. My first team it was Kies.
Mihaivan. My nickname is Ine. And my first team it was Nexus.
Valery. My nickname is Beat. My first team was NAVI Junior.
My nickname is Wonderful, and my first team was Gucci Squad.
Alexi Virolainen. My nickname is Alexi B. And my first team was Havo.
Ang gimal.
Well, sometimes the mouse does not get the cheese. Mouse left reeling after a disappointing first half. 8-4 down. Boys, it seems like NAVI are back in their winning ways.
It definitely does. A solid group stage run from NAVI. 2 O's over all 3 opponents they beat. And clean ones at that. Can they keep it clean against MOUZ here in this quarterfinal?
His name was Hugo Byron. His first team was...
Hugo. Wait, no, sorry. My first team?
Yeah.
Come on. You got it.
Birmingham Salvo.
Oh.
Good throwback to CGS. I like that.
Well,
got nothing for you.
That's all right. Look at that Chotchki on his... Look at the little dongler. Look at it just dongling.
Wangling around.
That's a souvenir for the major.
We have got quite a technical setup here. One smoke deployed already. Molotovs, flashes, smokes available. McCarthy, though, with the hot hand. 13 and 6.
Makaze.
Find a few more. Flashbang makes
Makaze.
him very uncomfortable.
Ala, uy, di pa namatay si Makaze.
He's done a good job to delay. And Imma, the tag team duo, stepping up once again. 3 versus 1. Xerxian definitely capable of winning these sort of rounds, but he's not in a good spot. The ball is down.
1 versus 2.
Why not?
Shadow.
Can he do anything more with this?
Shadow.
Shadow advantage.
He's going for body shot though right now. It's
good tag.
To get it done. Wonderful moving in. They're playing with him.
It sort of swings together, I think.
Oh, what the?
It's happening. 3 kills deep. Gets a spot, sees him in the open. Trying to force the headshot. Xerxian going to go in. Oh God, it's ugly. What's going on? Final bullet. Focus up, boys, says Cyclone. They need to lock in, Chad.
Well, look, I think that's actually Navi's pre-game chant. It's like, let's lock in or something like that, which I think needs some work, but Xerxian's USP does, and this was tidy. The first one, a juicy morsel of a one-tap there onto Alexi. Then in the 1-on-2 situation, able to isolate the duel onto Wonderful. It's sketched out for this final frag, but he gets it done with only 2 bullets left in the USP, boys.
Like I said, in the half out, they were talking about doing a 3-2-1 swing, and it just kind of got a bit too awkward before they committed to the fight. And he gave them 2 1v1 duels, so it does fall apart. There is going to be an eco here, though, at least.
That was a Falcons-esque fumble.
It was, it really was.
Yeah, I mean...
You don't love to see it.
At least sort of fought together.
In a way.
4K pala yun ni Xerxian.
Well, this economical isn't going to get much done because... hold up a second. They were taking a
1v3.
Bit of a looky-loo in towards A, but now they're rerouting through middle. The flash for Alexi. He's on the B side, so not going to really get anything done, are they? Unless they jump up heaven and reroute towards B, but calling it off at the wrong time. The boost was set up, ready to go for the ramp fight. And now they're telegraphing the A play. Red smoke in, deep donut. Molly don't want to go down to any more of those Imma shenanigans. And they've actually rotated, guys, they're going to be in the right place. From what was a full-on B stack, now everybody going to be at A with the Alexi flash.
Sometimes the full ecos work out. We've talked about it all season long. All it takes is a couple of fumbled shots, a deagle to connect.
Keep your eyes on Alexi's flash. The timing on this flash is absolutely everything to NAVI this round.
Oh my God, it's actually happening. Flash now. Flash now. He's watching middle.
They're not out yet.
Oh, throw it.
Flash now.
Oh, team kill.
It's fine. It's fine.
Jimmy looking for a 6-kill ace here.
So how do they fumble? They fumbled a team like Molly there that stalled them from pushing out main.
And it helped.
It did actually help.
Oh my, giddy on. There is a 1% chance which the LXTV can't get it done. Pretty good eco though, Chad. Can't argue with that.
Oh, definitely so. Lots of value extrapolated from that situation. I think there was quite cumbersome coming out of main, obviously with the TK. I want to see what happened with that Molly, because if they were scaling further out, which is what... Okay, so the Molly... Has the flash come in yet? Where's the flash? There's the flash.
And
then the Molly happens. So either way, the flash was probably a little bit too early. But you win some, you lose some. That was an eco. This is where we see if NAVI can get straight back into it.
Here we go then. Smoke down towards Cave and Red Room. Makaze, of course, given the task of middle.
They're actually handing over this space early, MOUZ, right? See, that nobody over towards B lane and nobody trying to fight for the mid control. So they're allowing NAVI to use a lot of their utility and garner the space. But the setup that the CTs have, it's hard for them to acknowledge just how much room is actually available. So deep in Cave is going to be Alexi. 2 towards B in the back lines of Imma alongside of this a bit. Donut playing for information is Makaze. He was chipped down low by the Molly. And then Wonderful, who's actually moved back from Temple to deal with the red slip. Are they gambling B already? Jump spotting, so wanted a bit more info. That's a deep smoke.
Yeah, might be able to use that. Wonderful, tucking himself in. Yeah,
that.
It's not great, actually. Almost helps out the CTs. Towards A we go.
They're clearing mid together, which is nice. It'll get information, but it does leave them lacking on A. Only Bit here with no utility and no support. Trying to avoid the flash. They get out. Oh, the timing of that flash is perfection. And with that, you feel like it's the round. Unless smoke spam does come through here for NAVI.
Could happen. Bomb going down, though. Chances running thin. And then spam. We get one. Wonderful opens things up, but they are dropping like flies. We have got HP players in the mix. Unconfirmed. And it will be LXCB now.
LXCB clutch, 1v4.
Into a 3 versus 1 situation. Possible, sure, but no
1v4 clutch by LXCB. Yo.
It's not going to happen. It's a 1-round game. 3 players survive for MOUZ.
It's not going to happen, bro.
MOUZ, and they put their money where their MOUZ is. Up to 7 on this T side, and NAVI on eco means this one's about to level out.
I actually think it's quite interesting to watch the coaches, right, when the rounds come to their end, because Cyclone goes, does the fist bumps, congratulates them on a good round, kind of G's them up. First thing he does is look across the aisle. See his Blade about to call a timeout, right? See what's going on that side. How concerned is he? Well, knowing it's going to be likely just the pistol investment, should be an easy round for MOUZ, you'd say. Oh!
You say that, ouch. And you might be right. Grenades were somewhat impressive at the start, but Zershan handled them with grace. Jimfap coming in with full HP to pick up the pieces, secure middle. It's a bit of a B stack once again.
I really feel NAVI need this if they want a chance of the series, right? I think it'll have to be done on Train of the 3rd.
Yeah.
It's weird to say that. MOUZ, at the start of the season, I'm pretty sure Inferno was one of the weaknesses for them. Now it's a map that they're picking.
And we saw how they handled Falcons on it.
Nice nade.
Well, Hugo's got something to sell you about that one, Henry.
Yeah, it's true.
Snake oil tastes the sweetest.
Not really much to report here. The B stack could be tested. We have got Zershan watching for the A main pushes, holding towards middle, and it looks like they are vacating the premises potentially.
They're going B because Zershan's not going to start exploring too far, considering he's low. He's not going to flank them. He's going to join up on his team. So, look,
it has this smoke.
It's winnable.
You want them to come in, so
it is winnable.
You can block one of the 2 choke points as they execute. Might be okay.
We're on.
Straight up the ramp, there's just so many players.
Oh, what a shot.
A shot like
Beautiful.
that.
Coming in.
MOUZ are still going to commit despite the smoke. Is that a mistake? Only time will tell, judged by the results.
25, you got to get a move on right now. Just hightail it towards A.
Yeah, everyone out.
They beat them there, so yeah, it should be fine. Have they got a smoke or anything left over? Just a flash? Not a big deal either way.
Wonderful will be saving, and that is MOUZ recovering.
All tied up.
Indeed.
All right, take a look at Blade right now.
Tayo game pa bigla.
Let's try and call this timeout. We've got the master in the chair, Henry G.
Let me have a look at the money first.
Well, they're about to go into a buy.
Yeah, it's definitely a timeout.
Before pala maging 5K.
He is. He's thinking about it.
Yung
Given
odds
the
nung
upside down
naging-
T.
Oh, he's adjusted the
One
mic.
Yeah,
dito
he's
at
getting
time
ready.
7.
It's definitely a timeout. Looking at the paper, the dossier of information.
Pag-check ko naging 2.5
Pacing
lang.
as well.
Hands behind the
Di mo
back.
This is a man
nalapagan.
who was about to say something.
Asian man.
Working out the speech. What am I going to say? What energy should I bring? LXCB. Not much of a chance, I'm
Science
afraid.
naman.
No Kevlar, it's a 5-7.
Keep the cam on him, guys. Stay with it. Here he is.
And
there he
it
goes.
is. There's the T.
And not an upside down T. He's gone
No,
with
he's
the
gone with the
regular
sideways.
T. Yeah.
Side on.
The fallen over T. Spill the T.
Well,
give us the T.
You can feel this one slipping away. It was looking so good. They had themselves an 8-4 half. They were all tied up. Wonderful to have the AWP. They've got a full buy. They've got an AK-47.
Everything they could possibly want.
Everything.
Born to dilly-dally, but now NAVI forced to lock in. Blade bringing the heat.
In terms of the rounds and how close they've been, the first and second, sure. Should have had that pistol, boys. Would be probably over by now. 3 versus 1 has let them back in.
That's what regret looks like.
17 and 7 on exertion as well, having just a fantastic game.
Awoken the beast.
Yeah, wow. That clutch, and he's kept it up in the T side, in middle. And that's something Makazi was running rampant with in his first half. Can they silence this mid control? They don't need to. It's 4B.
Spinks.
AC.
Oh my.
He's going in fast.
Off
grenades.
The pause.
Oh.
Here we go.
Alexi B.
Okay, Alexi triple. Can't see that too often.
How?
Gotta be enough.
They're in. The flank's quick.
Spam lang sa ano.
Brave this.
Sarap.
You're done for. The back. Makaz. Oh yeah. Wait, Torsi not a bunch of his own.
Torsi.
1v3 again for Navi, but this one disappears in a moment. Torsi's got a
Molotov
for the bomb, but he looks for the fight. And Cave comes Ema, saves the day for Navi.
Nice try by Torsi.
Wow.
You take it.
Pace change off the tack timeout. Alexi gets a triple, still comes down to a 1v1.
You love that call though from
He's got balls
Mal's side, yeah. Thinking they're gonna adjust. Just sending it.
I love this from Alexi. I'm gonna take that one. Great response to it, right? Jumps out as well, because he knows if he's strafing, he is potentially open to a deeper line. The nade was great as they were pushing up the ramp. It stalled them, slowed them, did a bit of damage.
Well, there we have it.
So they get the orb.
First round of the half.
First round of the half, they take the lead, maintain their advantage.
It's not great when you put it that way, is it?
No, not really. Let's see how mid goes down. Not much presence from the T side of MOUZ, but Emma thick and fast into the fight.
Spinks' TTK is insane right now. As soon as they're on his screen, they are dead. Full flash, Spinks follows up, and Alexi again is asked to perform on this B-bomb site.
Yun, dali.
Can Exertion make it out on that smoke fade? In the open, wonderful, nails it.
Here he comes.
3v3.
Alexi deep in cave, and they've walked into B. Is Makazi ready as he rotates in? Torsi picks him off.
All comes down to Alexi B. Managed to get 3 kills in the previous round. Massive output. Can he replicate it? I doubt it. Brolan with the pre-fire. Molotoved off. Wonderful. Can't even consider this one.
I love that. Bomb starts planning. They know it's the K player still alive. As soon as the sound cue comes in, you expect him to swing. And Brolan just deletes him. And now Jimmy, he has heard this. Wonderful. You have no idea how much danger you are in.
He's going aim in, bro.
They're finding him for sure.
Sabi ni Jimmy. He's going aim in, bro.
Just has to hit every
Will there
shot.
be a knife again?
Oh.
Jimmy can get his revenge.
Oh, ayaw.
Could have done it.
He's playing for the win.
Try hard.
He's not showboating, is he?
Well,
back down to Squalor, though.
Yep, all 5 going down. He won the previous round, sure, but it was close, right? It was one player surviving.
Yeah.
So you're partial by territory. You could force, I suppose. It won't be a great one.
Has to be a partial, surely. Go for the full buy into the next. Makazi going for dual Berettas on the partial. I'm always so surprised to see that. I understand the price point.
Even a P250 I prefer.
Yeah, me too. Well, maybe he'll make us eat our words.
9.
Oh, they're massive nade damage to your teammate. Guess it's fine.
Maybe thinking he was going out. Yeah. Not against the eco. Triple mid and Navi show their guns. They get out.
We'll go in the distance at least here. See if they can do anything with these dualies, the 5.7s. Some Kevlar behind it, a few smokes as well. We've talked about the idea and philosophy of rotting the clock, making them uncomfortable. Dualies on the partial.
Reaggress.
Smoke deep, double doors. Bits. Oh, he's got a window here.
Rason.
Nice pickup.
Oh, jumping MP9.
Gets an AK.
Oh!
Top!
That's the bit I know and love.
Needed that. A lot of work still to be done in the 4-on-2, but he's given them a great chance here. Down to 13 points of FIL, 3 kills in the round. AK still active. Doesn't catch Xertion.
So
making his way.
You'd want the bomb to come back A main, right? I understand that you don't know if anybody's home, but you'd want the bomb to come back A main. Bit wanting to trade out guns because of the HP. They know that he could be through red.
Oh, no.
The thing is, he's just so deep. They have to know it's possible, but do you really clear it, or will it be lazy?
Oh, it might be 2 kills for
Thing is, Bit goes down, should trade.
Light up! He was holding the shot.
God.
Nagantay pa lang isa si Xertion.
He wanted to let him pass.
I was with you, Henry. If they did wide spacing, then you trade. But they almost completely lined up.
Give it to him.
They're both on his screen, and I don't think he realized until
Na
too
kita
late.
ngayon, kanina sa ano.
Nice work from Bit.
Sa pistol,
That was the
Xertion.
way back.
4K yun, tapos ngayon ka pa.
So far for Navi in this map, on the T half, they won the Tech 9 pounce on towards A with the deep donut smoke, right, and the CT smoke. Now, they've won another partial investment with Bit going massive with the MP9, then the AK one tap to the dome.
Bosh. It's your first of the season, Henry.
He hasn't made many appearances, has he, Big John? It's a real shame, actually. Bid, though, certainly made an appearance here. They're jumping, sleeping MP9.
Tap.
This shot here.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous.
They lined up for him. Xertion overcooks it. Yeah, hate to see it. 10-9. They maintain their lead here. We will see another tactical timeout. This time called by MOUZ. Their resources running somewhat thin. Khalil for Brolan. Jimmy yet to purchase. Looks like he's down to a deagle.
And only 1900 loss bonus going into the next. If Navi win this round, they essentially win the map.
That's the bit I know and love. Towards the AWP.
Cave fight?
Going for the aggressive pick in Cave, you're right. Doesn't quite catch him, has to pick his moment.
Oh, didn't realize.
And it will be the opening frag.
Just under so much pressure there as well, though, right? Because the mid jump up's always possible. Oh, what?
Oy,
Let's
shoy!
give him one back over.
How's he done that?
Oh, no.
Smoke bang, wall bang,
Everyone's
headshot.
here. 3 players crowded. 4 MOUZ. Boosting could
Boost
be
me.
nice.
Uy, Reneg, Sergion! Sergion, Reneg.
What were you expecting? Bit laser, but Spinks faster.
Oh.
Get out. Spinks has just hit some bangers in this game.
I did an ace within this round. Resets now, 2v2, minute on the clock, have the bomb and U2. Remember the importance of this. It's 1900 for MOUZ going into the next. And the pieces just keep on moving. They're going to hear them through the water. They've regressed. They're going to hear them through the water from heaven.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. They know.
100%. You're right.
And they go away. Flanks. Navi, great timing. If Wonderful can buy a few seconds with his
they're going to have to plan
Molotov.
open, though. They're going to have to plan open. Oh, he's flubbed the smoke.
Middle of the site.
He's flubbed the smoke.
Oh, you're right. It's an absolutely woeful smoke.
Ooh.
Still, leads him to a kill somehow.
He needs the ace. Spinks needs the ace.
Spinks ace? Hell?
Nice little flash
Hindi
on
ko
the
na
ground.
na-clip to, guys. Bahala na. Sana hindi
Don't
maklatch
even
para di
dare
naman.
put
Joke
your
lang.
weapon down.
Get the flash out. Juggle your
Ace. Doesn't know where he's gone.
Could be anywhere. 1v1 for all the marbles. Spinks, 4 kills deep. Ema, keep Navi up, and he will do exactly that.
That's 2 massive 1v1s that Imma's had to pull them out of, right? You think about the Torji one on B, it was a 1v3 that Torji almost wins. Now Spinks is on for the ace. Massive impact from him, 20 kills in total in a very, very winnable moment, right? Playing for the kill as opposed to the bomb and pipped at the post.
Crazy round from Spinks. Gets the wall bang. Keeps them in the round here. It was falling apart. Huge kill on towards Bip. 1 versus 1. Couldn't pull it off, and that's a huge round. I think they have to force by Chad. They're 11-9 down.
I can't believe he's not played the bomb there.
Yeah, I mean, he's just confident, right?
Yeah.
Feels like it'll be unexpected, but it might cost them everything.
Ema.
Navi right down
Ema.
the end with Ema again. Double entry.
Ano, ace
That's
din,
massive.
ace is Ema.
This is
Grabe
my
po,
point, and
20,
money
13
gone
nga
for
to,
MOUZ. This is
Sergion 18
everything.
to 11.
Well, you would hate to see them lose the game based off of the exertion pissed around clutch, right? Because they looked like the more commanding team within the first half. In the second, they have that fumble to kick things off after a really strong kickoff on the pistol. It was the combination of Makazi and Emma tucked in donut. And now they walk back into the AWP. Wonderful, up to back. Can he strike? Sees the boost, beautiful work. And now you know where another, just going to putt this one in. Makazi will take down Brolin, and it's just one man standing in a 1v5. It's Jimmy P. This is going to be 12 for Navi.
Ooh.
Nice shot, sure, but it's all a consolation at this point.
Don't knife him again, man. Don't knife him.
You should knife him.
Yeah, definitely. Kind of. Oh God, he's not going to clear it.
Why would you?
He's getting knifed. Oh, okay, good check. That's better than getting knifed.
Yeah, for sure.
That's way better. Ema is in form. 3 kills in this round. The 2 1v1s that you said as well. Integral impact. And Navi map point.
Lovely work. It's a main push. It's such a high-risk maneuver. If you go down quickly, the round could be over. Done and dusted. But he continues to frag out, gets himself 3. As we find ourselves at map point for NAVI, a team that seems to be back here. And guess what? The finances are ruined. They have to force buy and need 3 rounds in a row here. MOUZ, the heavy favorites coming into this series, have their backs to the wall. Deagles, Tech9s, a solo Galil for Spinks at 20 kills, and Xerxon has the AK-47.
Must have been dropped from Jimmy.
Must have been. He's got no Kevlar.
No Kevlar, just a Deagle. So this one is really resting on Xerxon being able to find something on the dropped AK-47. A lot of faith on their entry fragger, their space taker. Can he be the move maker this time round?
See you in map 2. Kaya ba mag-reverse sweep? Yes!
Looks like we might be.
Feeling ko kaya. Map pick, map win.
He's got other ideas.
Wait, di pa pala tapos, guys. Di pa tapos. Di pa tapos.
It's 2 kills.
This is why you drop him the AK. So it'll be an interesting matchup against MOUZ and Xerxon. Well,
find a rifle as well.
This is actually going to equip them.
Sabi nga ng mga katipunero.
Donut, one in Temple.
Hindi pa tayo tapos.
And holding onto the information is going to be Alexi. So he has to deal with the potential jump up as well as the B doors. And as they're starting to reroute right now, there's more than enough time, but they have to stay quiet. Wonderful will clear out middle. That'll alleviate pressure on Alexi. Now he can focus down towards the doors.
Okay.
He needs more than one.
Alexi, kaya mo ba mag-1v3 dito?
Even then, the round's going to be difficult for them.
Kaya mo mag-1v3?
Well this tournament, having a good game here on Ancient, 15 and 12. Has he got it in him? The in-game leader.
Spotted na.
He does get one, but that will not do. The round is done.
And if they run off A right now, Jimmy's going to hear it. Wait, no, he walks early.
That's a way back in. Give it a look now. Give it a look now.
They were probably thinking of saving it.
Now pa, kaya to,
has been gifted.
That's crazy.
2v2 to, kaya to.
Played the lurk too early.
Drop the orb. They're giving it a go.
It's a double stack towards Cave as well. A double spray down is available for Wonderful. He's got the flash. Oh no, he does not. He has a Molotov.
Expected ba yung boost?
This? I don't think you do.
Oh my god. Sabi dalawa.
You know exactly where both players are.
Can he cross bits? Trying to make it in. He needs these kills though. The flash was so good.
Nice try.
But it didn't matter.
Xerxon gets
nice try.
And brings out the ace.
Unbelievable scenes. It felt like the round could fall apart at any moment there.
Man.
The lurk from Jimmy activated too early, but Xerxon
Ace man.
gives them the beans here. AK-47 hits every single shot.
The first two are huge, right? Because he's calling the timing of when he wants to go, when he wants the flashes. So getting those two is massive. The third kill is a trade frag. Yeah, but that's good. You want to continue to set him up. And then the two of them in the 2v2 that Jimmy felt like he had gave away with a mistimed lurk. Well, Jimmy was the one that gave him the AK. Without that, Xerxon would not have been able to find so much output.
True. He did his job. He had no Kevlar there. And we'll have a look at the finances now. They're fully invested, Chad. They're going all in, and we will see no loss bonus available. A famous from MOUZ, and now the wonderful AWP. They actually have got a decent buy here, but they have to win this round. They need to close it out right here, right now.
Good investment.
Nothing else will do. They have sacrificed some helmets. It's going to be Brawlan with the MAC-10 in hand. Suggests we might be picking up the pace a little bit here.
Oh, these harass nades just constantly doing damage. Chip down MOUZ. Plays forward, wants the space regardless. They do have the territory and a second timing NAVI.
Overtime beckons once again.
Meron pa doon, Bay?
B finish looking likely here.
Yun na lang naalala mo,
once again, MOUZ down to 51.
Buti pumasok ka dito ng may kagat.
Swing needs a flashbang.
Buti lang kagat. Ganun ang kagat to. Binigay pa sa akin ni Bobby. Okay,
MOUZ should chill now. Allow them to play. Can't step out on his own.
Dink on the second. Decent enough, but MOUZ does play with his teammate and lose his life. So Jimmy, low health, but still maintaining the advantage here for MOUZ.
Round still on.
They know where the AWP is, right? He's reaggressed right now towards Cave, so they can't get out. And going to be pushing up. It's going to be Imma. He's been the hero. Think about the clutches he's won. Had some impactful moments, 17 kills to his name, and just hitting the brakes. They don't know where Imma was. They know Wonderful was on the site. Imma could have pushed A.
Guys.
Lining up util now towards the B site. Xerxon and Spinks both have smokes. Can smoke short and long. Get a molly for the pillar. Still going to have a gap to work with.
Oh, Molly Ninja. So
Wonderful.
Can just sit on default. He can get multiple shots off here. He can close the game.
Ay, wala.
That was the chance.
Ima with the clutch. 1v3.
He did have a great opportunity there.
Wallbang lang, wallbang.
I feel like if he gets one,
wallbang, pwede na wallbang.
I don't know. Ima's 1v2.
What about Ima 1v3? There's the first.
Hey, just do it all.
Jimmy's low.
Smoke that molly. Give it a go. Sending
rush.
into the site. Ima
Go
with a high
flash.
flash to try and allow this.
What a god flash, Sana.
Not today. Spinks with 4 in this round after Exertion's ace. MOUZ won overtime.
Bit of a two-man show right now. Spinks and Exertion.
Yeah, they are absolutely owning them right now. 24 kills with Spinks, 23 for Exertion.
Nakadalawa pa akong pizza.
A dicey round, a close finish, but they come out on top. Wonderful, unable to deliver the goods here.
So if you're Navi, in a lot of these rounds when you try to vie for mid control, it feels like MOUZ are giving it over, right? They're not fighting for it on the initial timing. And also same with B lane. So maybe you have to play aggressive into A main and take some other space on the map to inform the setups elsewhere, but you don't have the weapons for this. Coming through the mid smoke.
Oh, you're trapped. It's a coffin. 6 feet under. Sit 2 players of
Dimitri.
MOUZ. Big
Or
shot
is it
from
nababawasan
Torshi,
pa?
recovers that one, but
Uy,
Big
Torito.
pushes down B and finds another. They've got to speed up, but they can't. Their own Molotov blocking them, smoked out by the A player. Makazi goes back.
Only got that 5-7, needs at least one here. If it goes down with nothing, it's going to be very awkward.
They know he's B.
Yeah, you're right. No kid, of course, and AK sure, but can't find a gap. Going to be smoked off.
This is overtime.
Has to be.
Overtime pa.
What have you got in store for us here?
Map
UP now
one.
posted up in Temple. He's going to have to get a
Overtime.
wiggle on. You guys point out the lack of kit right now, so
Last
it can't take too
series.
long. As soon as he knows
Map
the bomb is
3.
planted for CT,
Wait,
it's going
overtime.
to help inform his
Sarap.
decisions on where to look. Walton in, if he just gets the smoke on the bomb, that'll cause some
Tama na
chaos,
rin.
but there is the hate sheet for Torji to lob in. Get that smoke
Hanggang
down.
ano lang ako dito,
Try and draw them
hanggang-
out. It's lobbed. There's the
Hanggang
tap.
pa yung spirit na lang ako,
Can't
guys.
sit it. They drop the nade. They're going to see that it's not a great clear, but it's not going to
Oi,
matter.
oi,
Big
oi.
gets the first, but has
Wait.
to sit the defuse. There's absolutely no time for this. Big.
Overtime it is.
Well, that
Walang
one is
time,
just going to
walang
fizzle
kit.
out there at the end. The bomb goes
No
off.
time,
He
no kit.
knew exactly
Kala ko
how it was
naman.
going to
You
unfold.
know MOUZ's hearts for a
Last
second.
round, wala
They're
kayong kit.
completely
Ano yun?
broken. They thought he had kit. They thought he won the game. But now they've been given a lifeline.
Oh, they certainly have. The 8-4 deficit recovered.
Last round. No
Overtime
kit.
it is.
Ano yun?
Nice try from Bit. If he does have the kit, I'm pretty sure he wins it.
Yeah. For sure.
Great effort.
That's the thing. You could see he knew as soon as he jumps on the defuse, like, well, I have to hold this.
Yun
Got
yung laging
to at least look good
problema
for the
din.
camera here, but that was the game right there and then.
Yun mo last round na lang kayo, no?
NAVI
Wala pa kayong mga kit.
remain on the CT side here.
Okay, double mid molly, so they can't be cleared. Torji won't be able to try and... Oh, that's why, okay. Likely called from spawn. They're well called by the Obs team that the elbow smoke was going to miss, so they changed the variation into double mollies, forcing them to siphon through a little bit more utility early. They'll get a replenish in and be able to stifle that control, but it's not been a problem getting this control.
Wonderful.
They deal with it after. Wonderful's had some tough misses, which is...
He hasn't turned up so far.
Well, he was good in their 2-2 game against Mongols. On Nuke, he was great.
8 and 15 right now. They need him to turn up here. Brolan surely found out here. Spinks continues to dominate the battlefield, but Bit fighting back, keeping them in this series. Alexi B, double kill, head on a swivel. Can Jimmy find a clutch? No. 5 points of health, doesn't look like it at all. Down he goes. Impressive round for NAVI. Alexi B stepping up with a triple kill there. 21 frags for the in-game lead up.
He's had so many important kills in this game.
Last round.
Out of control now.
Well, that 2-2 game I referenced, remember, he had very little impact until late, and then he won those clutches, those back-to-back 1v1s that he needed to pull off against the Mongols. Ima felt like he had a good timing there, but luckily Bit saves the day with a double, and the rest of the team gets to spring into action, out cave and up heaven.
Pizza.
And money no longer a problem for NAVI. Get into overtime, and they can just get this level of investment time and time again. Torji looking for the clear. Second one, too early. Kazi's learned from that game against Falcons, a Spinks.
Oh, he's been such a demon.
Can he find another opening kill over towards B?
I reckon he can, Chad. Finds a bit of space. He's got control of the situation. AK in hand. This is his moment to commit. Challenge is long. Here's the footstep as well. Ima. He's been high alert here. They get the swing. The double peek, and Brolan needs to pick up the pieces here. Smoked off, retreats.
Good call. Get out.
Isa pang
Hit
cheetah.
with your team here. Makazi out middle.
Naku,
Careful, he turns
Makazi.
back. Two
Naku.
for Makazi.
Oh, nice work.
And MOUZ are getting shunted out of this
Keep it to
overtime.
most.
Looking for a second round here for NAVI.
Bit the bodyguards had some really important kills in the last 2 rounds there. That information for Spinks, sure. Cycrin, watching on. Sure, if you can just grab one round and then we flick over, it's still on. I know that their CT half definitely was questionable at points, but again, the money isn't going to be an issue for either of these teams, so we just get to see fully fledged gun rounds. Still going to give this one a look. Now, remember, once we do get into OT, both coaches will have the opportunity to call one more tactical timeout.
Right. 2v5 ba?
Round not necessarily done yet, though.
4
on 2. 20 seconds, have to finish up B. Be careful of those wall bangs. They go both ways. Molotovs. Flashes into the site. Last chance saloon here on the round. Nice try, but no dice. 2-0 Navi.
Triple for McCarthy.
Everyone just taking turns at the moment.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good distribution of frags right now, other than Wonderful.
Not everyone.
Yeah, but the riflers are finding a lot of output.
Si Wonderful na talaga yung
I just said but Wonderful. You guys are the ones who are
You said everyone. You said everyone.
Everyone but.
Everyone
okay?
but.
Everyone but.
If he has a big round here, though, I think all is forgiven. Get the 3-0, get 3 orb kills. No orb on the T side, however. They could afford it. Opted for 5 rifles instead. Need at least 1.
kills lang si ano ha.
They just want to go B.
Ay, parang si Brolan, no?
Off the bat,
si Brolan
off
si
the
Wonderful. Kaso si Brolan,
deep
may
cave
rason.
smoke.
Ay, GL ako
vision
eh.
from heaven as well. Spinks loves to creep up and find an open up. Gonna try that once again. Flashbang over. Not really an execute here.
Alexi B, ay, GL din to 21.
So we might be done here, but they are fighting back.
They know Alexi's K player.
Nice
Whoa!
shot. Spinks is unstoppable.
27 na.
Wait, flank. 2 players turn back. McCarthy can get the kill. 2v2 now. It's getting out of control. McCarthy's doing it all. Only Spinks looking for another
Wag mo i-risk yung ano, yung
It's
wall
what has
bang.
kept them alive. They clear the cave. Tap. McCarthy goes back. Spinks.
McCarthy!
Round straight. 4 kills from McCarthy.
4K by
Navi
McCarthy!
right there for the taking.
Mr. Drin
JL was wrong. McCarthy is right.
Crisp. His AK was damn clean. That was a thing of beauty.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. It looked like they'd done more than enough from the bottom of the B ramp. Very difficult shot. Just a pixel.
Third one,
showing back. Beautiful work and cleans it up as well for the final kill. Wonderful, not required. As McCarthy steals the show. 3-0 now for Navi. 1 round will put them away.
Definitely need that timeout from MOUZ, but the question is it too late? Flawless CT side required.
Alam mo sa kanya.
In a half that only gave them 4 in regulation.
This is it, though. Money will no longer be a worry, right? But look, I think Navi have looked better overall. They should have won that pistol once we swapped sides. I feel like the map should already be done. Doesn't mean that MOUZ can't battle back in, but they are starting to get frustrated. You're seeing a couple of grimaces coming out, people getting frustrated.
Bawal yan.
Well, they need to replicate that sort of performance.
They've only got a 2-man show, right? This is the difference. There's 2 guys fragging out versus 4
Common
on the
is lang
other
yan,
team.
boss.
Torji, MIA, Brawlan 8-23. Jimfab, rough season for him. Haven't had to say his name at all, really. 13-20 as McCarthy looks to battle towards middle once again. Here comes Brawlan. Good for 1. We'll take it at this stage.
Great grenades at the start of this round. Put 3 players on notice, but Navi just throw their way into the B-bomb site. With that smoke of the cave, not really a factor. It's a CT rotate you got to worry about. Bit needs to snipe another, but it's Torshi keeping it even. Cancel this B play. Navi only just got here with a bomb.
You can still execute into B. Wonderful has a smoke and a molly. Any combination you want. Exertion trying to play on the fade for some information. Might catch Emma off guard. He is aware of the possibility, but as he waltzes in, does he really think someone's behind this smoke? Nope. Exertion. Now tips the tables again.
Sabihin ko, di ko naman talaga alam.
Still a minute on the clock, though. Wonderful and McCarthy.
Potential yan, syempre.
What can they piece together? They've still got Molotovs, a smoke and a flash. If Wonderful could find some sort of impact here.
Redemption.
Redemption, indeed. It's been so
2v3.
quiet now with the rifle, 8-15.
He's had a couple of carry maps here in Pro League, but this is not
Ito
one of them.
na-clutch ulit ni Makasi. Ay, dito na tayo Dito na magpapakita si Wonderful. For winning moment.
Both players heading B.
Winning moment by Wonderful.
Torshi can't miss this.
Wag mo kayo pahiya.
Shot to miss.
Wag mo kayo pahiya.
Tight angle creeps in and Torshi takes it.
Joke lang.
McCarthy.
Makasi na lang ulit. Makasi, 1v3.
He could.
He's got the bomb.
Gotta clear this.
Oh, Peter.
Into him.
I'm scared.
Check in PC.
Safe side, won't get spammed.
Check in PC. Check him, PC. Check
Can
him, PC.
the rookie really pull this
Check
one off?
him,
3 versus 1
PC.
situation. He's played it to perfection so far. Gives up a sound
Check.
cue. Surely he can't
him,
pull it off. 60
PC.
HP. Jimmy and Torji to deal with this
Check
one.
him, PC.
Finds the damage on the first, but smoked off towards long. Will have to be a long-range spam. He knows that the bomb's down. Not committing just yet. Lots of damage done. Is this the GG moment? Can he really do it? Looking at 25 kills in total. Not going to happen. Great effort. Made them very uncomfortable. MOUZ keep themselves in the game just about there.
That's just coming down to spam for MOUZ. They're just praying they get him through the smoke in the timing.
A crazy war of attrition to have in that situation to go, okay, let's just have the spam battle through the smoke and hope that we win this out. That could go so wrong.
Rather than just smoke the bomb, have a player fight him or two. That's I want to say a bit of luck for MOUZ there. Getting off the bomb is a good idea so they don't get lined up. But that was another chance that NAVI have had to close this game. The second one eluded. 2 more.
Pasok pa ang plus 3.5 na mga
Loving this output from FaZe. Seems to find a way to win the round each and every time. Close but no cigar there, smoked off. Tactical timeout.
We haven't really seen a lot of A plays, like at least full
15,
set pieces
12.
or early goes. Right? You could do the fast donut smoke, catch them as they're trying to play heavy middle or B lane. We haven't seen that from either of the teams throughout this. There was one round on the anti-eco where MOUZ tried to go towards A. It was Jimmy, got the TK, but then he course-corrected, got a couple of kills back, and they were fine. It's all about that Alexi flash. There's a Tech9 round from NAVI where they pounced onto the site and caught a good timing. So, surprised we haven't seen a whole lot of A moves.
Well, what a show it's been so far. This is just the first map, ladies and gentlemen. Really setting the tone for this quarterfinal here at EPL. Imap looking for the haymaker, the knockout blow. It's going to be aggressive. Spinks still keeps the dream alive. What a spray down that is. Gets the double kill. 5-on-3 advantage. The dream is still alive.
And while we have players doing heavy lifting for NAVI across the board, everyone 20+, it's a hard carry from Spinks and Exertion. The reason that MOUZ is still in this map, both bordering on 30 kills each. Wonderful head and hands. After another disadvantage round for NAVI. And what was this? This was 12-9, right? So, map points. This is their 5th. Okay. All right. One way to get a kill, but winning this round is a far cry for NAVI.
Wallbang.
HP very low. You might be onto something, Hugo. Bit at 18, Alexi.
What we gonna do, Alexi?
They're both towards heaven right now. Just need to play for intel. No one needs to commit to any of these fights.
What we gonna do, Alexi?
Run down that clock. They've got a plethora of utility on the CT side as well. I can't even see a world where they give this one up.
Very difficult round to lose indeed. Bit tries to keep them guessing.
Pag ito talaga, na-clash pa talaga ng NAVI.
Gonna click with this. Good grenade. Oh, the molly will do it.
Whoa.
The pistol through the smoke, and
One.
Alexi is
6 HP.
He's done for 20 seconds.
Yeah. Literally no way of doing this now. Jimmy will have him locked in.
And
Again, don't overcommit. You never know.
Some respect given, but ultimately effectless round here for NAVI. As soon as he goes for the plant, Jimmy can strike. And so 14
one more round para sa double OT.
Behind double overtime.
They got out mid. Sphinx just deleted them from heaven, right? So
what a spray down that was.
Safe pa rin ba plus 1 sa MOUZ map?
All you need is, like, Wonderful hasn't been involved in a lot of opening exchanges.
Baka, ito nga, nakakapalaga sila sa mapa ng NAVI. OT
So he hasn't been involved in opening exchanges, but he's just getting thrown around the server, just not being able to do anything at the moment. So 1 kill right now would be enough. And the kid's operating on a Tech 9.
Paldo talaga.
It's not going to get better.
He's got a Tech 9 this round.
Why?
Oh no, there's
okay,
not.
That was making spawn. He forgot to get it. He was running towards middle, so even if he wanted the opening kill, chat, it ain't happening.
He's having one of those games. We've all been there.
True.
Nice sticker.
He got 4
Brolan,
nice sticker. Kills. Surely someone else. It's lucky for Alexi that was throwing smoke. Both of them missing the timing of that fade. Brolan and Cave spotted alone. Careful on the reload. Even he is only on 9
sticker
kills.
yung kay kay Brolan Napati kay Bit
RV posture outside of B. 1 minute on the clock.
So
Util.
if they're counting smokes, yeah, there's only 1 left. Surely they know
sticker
that.
cropped
Oh. Finding themselves at 3-0 advantage, map points. But it's a 1-round game once again.
Kagami Taiga.
Mid control granted. Makazi spots
one. Weaves din pala to.
Donut. Bomb still outside B.
This is good for the now. Just boost wonderful in the box. He can watch long.
May mag-hit, mag-beat kayo, B-split.
Is he going up there?
Doesn't look like it. They're just
curious talaga ako CS na yan. Wala ba talagang scope?
They go. Spinks.
Huh? Anong scope?
Doesn't react. Maybe looking at the map. Just caught sleeping at the wheel. NAVI on their 6th map point. Have got to close. Wonderful impact kill. 2v2. Deep Molotov denies the rotation and wonderful puts that bomb down for Ema. The closer here. Through the Molotov. One shot
impact.
Oh my god. And Wonderful's double does take it for NAVI as they find the finishing blow here on Ancient. Called it a requirement for them to win the series. Well, map 1 chat is in their pocket.
Hey, that was a scrap right there. That one has gone 16-14 after the first half for NAVI. MOUZ have got that grit in them, the favorite in this series. Can they bounce back on their map choice? We're going to find out coming up next.
Iba yung Valorant, wala ano naman yun, right click, mini scope yun, parang ganun. Wala yun dito. Huwag mo na ibahin yung laro, boss. Okay, 15 minutes ulit. Balik tayo ng... Anong oras to? 9:30. Okay. Balik na ako, guys. Pahinga lang konti.
They're playing take long.
Go plant, I'm holding long.
Take long, I'm holding long. Come slowly.
I'm going to. I'm Molly back lane, let's kill them. Molly, come.
You get him.
That long.
More, two guys long.
I peek. That's
one more
low.
Maybe short smoker.
I'm holding short smoke, I smoke cheetah. Can you hold my banana?
I'm picking now.
One cheetah.
Nobody B.
Coming.
Can you make push? I'm going to be on donut.
Flash. One flashing for donut.
One donut, I think.
I'm flashing big box, flashing wall. I'm going now. Come on side. Made it.
Unknown.
Nice. Good waiting, guys. Good job. Nice push, Latan.
Wait, don't defuse. I'm going to take AK from B.
I leave. Two.
I'm
not close. I'm with you.
Carry demon of Adam. Carry demon of
Apex wall. Two. Apex wall.
10 HP.
I hold.
I have to reload. 10 HP.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Short.
Maybe long.
10 HP long.
Come short, guys. Come short. Walk short. Chill.
I'm on default.
Chill. Go back. Let's go long. Come. Long. Come long.
Low.
I'm with you.
He was default.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Short. He cannot be default. Short low.
Kit on Jim and Adam. I defuse. Falling good. Nice,
boys.
Woo! AK down. Let's go.
Almost I killed you, though. 1 HP. 2 bullets.
Out.
Nice!
Sick out, boys!
He was not 1 HP.
He's not 1 HP at all, but he's quite confident.
I gave you confidence, bro.
Okay, boys.
Let's
Dorian Berman, and my first team was MOUZ NXT.
Storja Adam, and my first team was Budapest 5.
Simisalo, and my first team was SJ Gaming.
Lutan Giradi, and my first team was Contact.
Berlin, and my first team was Godsend.
We're going to be talking all about Inferno in this installment of the Kadir playbook, and I've got just the man for the job. Spinks, you guys have picked into this one in this series. A couple of different maps from last time you went head-to-head. Do you think they expected you guys to have the Inferno pick, first of all?
50-50. I think that we are good on it at the moment, but we could also go for another pick. So 50-50. I don't know what's going on inside of a Bladehead.
You've been looking pretty good on Inferno so far, EPL, taking down some big names. Let's go through your guys' CT positionings first. So if you feel free to pop them wherever.
Our CT positions on MOUZ. So I click this.
Yeah, where are you going?
And then where am I? How do I do this?
Yeah, just press it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm usually like in this area. What a big head. And we have Torzi here with usually the short AVP area. We have Brolan with B, and we have Xertion with also B, but a bit more aggressive. And then we have Jim Pat with of course, the pit player. This is the normal positions we have in the team. I think for us it's more like we have these two boys who control kinda the system, I would say. Mostly they control the banana fights, and then they also usually decide what we do in the start of the round. most of the time, of course, sometimes we also chime in A and we do something else, but usually banana fights is the more important side. And then you have me as the third, or this is the rotation for the B usually. I help with nades, I help with fights, whatever needed at the moment. Of course, Torzi is also sometimes B, but this is how most of the rounds will look like, I would say.
Okay, in your position, what is the most, I guess, frustrating bit of utility that the enemies could throw at you? Like, what really grinds your gears, Spinks?
So in long, I think it just smokes. You just get smoked eventually at some positions. Either you will get a smoke here, here, or here, most common, and yeah, you just get smoke. And I think you just have to deal with it.
Okay, let's go through. Clear your screen. Love your work, but
okay.
Let's go again. We'll pull that back up. Oh, and there's a random Jimmy. What the hell? Where did he come from?
Okay.
Okay.
Navi now.
Navi.
Okay.
Where
so now
should
we
they
have
be
Navi.
going?
Okay. Navi is a bit harder, of course. We have Beat with the Pit player, but he's moving around in this area. He could be boiler, balcony, Pit, whatever, but let's put him Pit because it's the common one. We have IM, which I think is similar to me in the role. He will be here, he will help B, he will go A. He's just moving around. We have Makaze with the, I would say, the aggressive B guy who take more of the fights. We have Wonderful with just short, long AVP moving around. And we have Alexi B, usually will probably try to support Makaze and try to make the round work.
How well prepared do you feel for Navi right now?
We are prepared for Navi, especially on this map, of course, but I think Inferno it's also a map of, it's a lot of default, it's low rounds, it's not a map that you can have a full anti and be like, okay, we can do this and it will work every time. This map is a bit different, it's a lot of util heavy, so we are prepared for Navi, but of course, in this specific map, I think it's also important to be confident on yourself.
Very excited to see this head-to-head go down. Thank you so much for all of your insights, Spinks. Good luck.
500,000 per week. This is esports, not football.
I want to be a better man. I want to be a better entry fragger. You're a piece of shit.
Wait, I can't stop yawning.
Your outie is fond of films and owns many movies.
Pius, you love complaining. When will you stop?
Yeah, Inferno about to be served up very shortly indeed, but not before we digest what went down on Ancient. A win is a win for Navi.
True.
Chad.
Yep.
After the first half, though, I kind of had more confidence it would be cleaner.
Thought it could have been cleaner. I think, yeah, again, we'll return to your statement of a win is a win, right? So as long as they get their map choice, because Inferno coming up next is going to be tough for them, but there was some crazy moments in that game, and I think it wasn't just like trade. It was like individual moments when players were getting multi-kills, right? Spinks and Exertion were going massive for MOUZ, and then everybody bar Wonderful. I'm really not trying to kick him while he's down, right? He just had a tough game.
He was in, everyone else was looking sick.
Exactly.
He was in single digits.
There was lots of multis coming out. So, you know, that's just the way she went. But
dude, it was really noticeable. I've never seen like that many 4Ks coming in, like and then like just crazy clutch moments
Exertion
in there from
ace.
both sides, bro. The Exertion ace, on a low econ round with a stolen AK. Like I don't know, man. That was a crazy game as far as they go.
There was something that I took from that though, with the voice comms piece, where they said the guy was on 1 HP and then the guy wasn't on 1 HP. So I want to get Twitch to tell us what their pet peeves of communication is, and people not communicating can't be a pet peeve because we all hate that, don't we, Harry?
Sure.
Is that pointed or?
No, like
when Harry plays with me, he communicates. I think when he plays with Yanko, he doesn't want to talk.
Why?
He's scared of Yanko.
No. You're not doing all this trying to sow the divide even more. All right.
I didn't make the divide. I'm just recounting some situations.
I talk to different. Some games I'm kind of vocal.
Some games
Other
you
games,
are.
It's like the bare minimum. I'll tell you where they are, where I die, but I'm not going to be like, oh, watch out for this thing I'm thinking, because what if it's wrong?
That's true. What if it is wrong? Like, what if you think he's 1 HP and you tell your teammate he's not, and then he pulls out the pistol instead of shooting him in the head? Right? That could happen.
And then it costs you everything.
Exactly. And then you cry.
It's my fault.
Yeah. And then Yanko comes to your hotel room, has a word with you, grabs by the scruff of the neck.
Yeah. I wouldn't want that.
What is your biggest Counter-Strike pet peeve, Chad? Is that? That is.
I don't like it. I don't like it when people don't call numbers. When they just go B B B B B. Right? I'd like to hear numbers. It's very important. And obviously, if you don't know, then you call what you know. You know, like 2B or I think there's lots of like thinking is also bad in comms, but it's better than just people just spamming B B B B B. That's bad.
The amount of times on like Ancient's so bad for this. Like you'll be playing, I don't know, like retake on B. They hear a guy running cave and they'll go B B B B. Pull out of the triple A setup and die to 4 dudes A main.
It could happen. Look, I just want to talk about Inferno quickly. That's our next map coming up. And something to, we had Spinks that was very fortunate he did that for everybody playing at home. Inferno, MOUZ and Alexi, I believe, are the B defenders, and they're the 2 lowest rated players for that of NAVI. So let's see if that's a target point for MOUZ throughout this. As Spinks said, it's going to be a very default heavy map. It's going to be a lot of push-pull. And to be fair, their T side of Ancient, it wasn't like it was always pacey. They tried a couple of pomp and A rushes, but Spinks and Exertion are hitting. I think Torji can activate on this map right now. It wasn't great for Jimmy or Brolin, but yeah, they still got lots of reps in. They should be warmed up and ready to go, and I think they should go the distance to the third.
MOUZ temp check, Harry. You looking hot or not?
Well, yeah, he is, but as Chad kind of alluded to, this is a bit of a strugglesome map for him. So, I don't know, 2 minds about it. MOUZ, I don't know, back in Cologne, we saw him have like that sick reactivation when he swapped sides. Like CT might be able to get some mileage out of him. I don't know. So much of it depends on these first few rounds. I feel like he can't be clocked out. He can't be locked out. You want him to get a good clean round at Banana, and then he'll keep that pace going.
Clean bananas.
Yeah.
Clean bananas.
Clean.
He's coming in. He's still going. Oh, just about gets it as the flames come.
You sit. I will talk. Can we do it?
Hey, cheer up, boys. It's only a best of 5.
Kassad. Who? Kassad. Who? Kassad. 4 and 4, Silver 5.
Oh.
Katowice.
This is my favorite one.
Yeah. Nice. Good hack.
It was easy. It didn't look easy, but I don't know. I don't know, we played 1v1, everyone, so.
I think it was 5v5.
Yeah, I was alive, I'm looking top right.
He was behind me.
I'm looking top right, I just see 1, 2, 3, 4. Fully silent.
Good. That's yeah, felt very good. This is actually, I don't know. I remember. First. Second.
I'm 2 HP here.
Thanks that we won this round. It was 1 head away.
This is fully lucky, I can say. No, I thought I'm gonna die, but I just kill him.
Oh, I remember this. It's me.
This is 2 knives or what?
Yes. Sneaky. No.
We're not even looking.
Yeah, it was funny. After this round, I had a lot of money.
Look at my money.
To be honest, I remember I had not a lot of bullets in my. If I remember correct, I switched to USP and I didn't have a lot of bullets, and I was kinda praying that I will knife.
Oh, I saw it like 2 days ago.
Actually, I remember to have it. Nice shots. It was good. The first event after break, I guess. Yeah, it's kinda good, but...
Usual kills for Roller.
To be honest, yeah, nothing special here.
He's doing it every day.
Better colors, to be honest.
He's doing every day, every map. So.
Oh. Nice. In control. Check. Check. It was good move. Nice.
Or I could do ace here, but Alex is tall.
Alexi helped to win the round. Nice, good job. Look what he's doing. He did very good. He crouched, went left side. It's very good.
Thank you, Valer. Initially good highlight.
It's me again. Oh, yeah. It was, to be honest, easy highlight. I mean, easy clutch, because I knew that I think 2 was slow and easy. It was not hard.
Usual job. Again, usual kills, usual clutch.
Yeah, but very good that it was kind of an important moment of the game, so it's nice.
All right, then, we're arriving at Inferno. This is where MOUZ are meant to try and turn it all around, make this a 3-map series. It will be a tricky task for NAVI. We already had some woes getting their map pick of Ancient over the line after a dominant first half. That last game, they really did deliver. Map 1, some huge heroic moments for the side of MOUZ. It was Spinks and Exertion we were looking to uplift them.
Yeah, noticeable though, Jimfat unable to get going, Brawlan as well, single digits. They need the whole team online. They want to take us to a third. Ladies and gentlemen, strap yourselves on. We're getting ready for Inferno here. MOUZ looking to bounce back. And we'll get into a pistol round for NAVI. 2 smokes, HE, and a few flashbangs to work with. And an initial dink. Gonna find Torchi. Goes down to 22 HP. Flash from Alexi B to give them banana control. I don't think it's required at this stage. They've already got decent information. He can smoke CT spawn from that position as well. And it looks to be a BXQ, Hugo. We all love it. 5 players here.
Question is, what do they do when the smoke comes in? Wonderful has HE. Has it to bit. Surely they're going to have to break it here. Smokes and flashes at the ready on this B hold. That's a clean entry, though. Going to have to run amok into this bomb site. Where's that nade? Not needed. 2 kills. In we go. NAVI's entry. HE will do something. Nolan finding 1, but they've lost the sight.
This round's still on, it feels like. There's good damage done. Bomb planted, though, makes things a lot more uncomfortable. Torchy down to 2 is going to have to come down to Brawlan and Jimfat here.
Playing the clock is the best way here for NAVI. Try not to give away any early kills on these low players. No kit in play.
NAVI hunting for a 2-0 here. Great run at EPL so far. Can they hold on? 4 versus 3 situation. Brawlan has to make this happen. Time is of the essence. Losing HP, no kits in play. And that should be all she wrote. Torji can't get involved. Jimfat needs to save the Kevlar. Looking for some exits here if possible. Surely found, though. 1 bullet will do it.
No kit.
Not going to find a bit.
No time.
Hugo, what do you make of the T-side start for NAVI?
Picking it?
Yeah.
I think, you know MOUZ, this is their home map. This is where they do their best work, picking into this one. So NAVI wanting to play the better side first, right? Like, statistically, T-side, it's been better for some time now.
True.
And NAVI feel like the game is in their hands when they're on the T-side.
Well, massive pistol victory. Forced by coming in next. We've got the MP7 making a rare appearance in the hands of Jimmy. MP9 for Spinks. A couple of 5-7s in the mix here. Looking for 2-0 on NAVI. In more ways than one.
Kaya ba map to NAVI? Mapik nila to, boss. Ay, no pala.
Yeah, back to this banana control.
Mapik pala ng to, Inferno.
Ooh, nades could do some work here. 4 players there.
Beautiful music.
Pusuan mo lang. Kaya mong pusuan. Gi, laban na yan.
Oh no.
Sa huli din kasi, ikaw din kasi mag-decide niyan.
Oh, the pans down.
No, that's brutal. Brolin had a full belt of util
Kasi
as
din yung
well,
huling
so
click
that's
dyan.
now gone.
If they just deployed those nades like they were going to, they would have done a ton of damage.
Just kind of a misread on where Na'Vi were at that point in the round, which is weird. There was noise made over towards top banana.
Okay, that makes things a lot more complicated now. Not impossible to win the round.
Sa iyo ang huling click.
Torshi breaking smoke on long, but no one's out mid yet. Jimmy clears it.
Just kind of forces you to make a bit of a gamble here.
Oh, but they gamble right. They have sent everyone over towards B.
Na'Vi still have time left though, and the bomb's at the back, so much of it's kind of hinging on this first engagement with 2 players still lurking. I don't think that bomb's going to be.
MOUZ.
After it's been spotted as well, you know MOUZ going to stick to their guns with this stack, and so Na'Vi leaves the back door open. Great call.
Okay, clear na.
It seemed like they were ready for either option there. Either we get a clean triple B entry and we're fine, or we force their rotate and we're out long. Yeah, only cost them 1 play up. You will save this Galil. The SMGs. Give it another go in the following round.
Uy, kita, isang Mexico, sabi ni Alex, Mexico, bita.
They certainly
Beat
do.
one Mexico, ah. If you open the red door, you will see it.
Oh, from Alexi B, the Mac 10 doing work.
Makuha pa yung Galil. Na-retrieve pa yung Galil.
Nothing remaining. The scout going to stay alive here. Looks like they might be able to. Low HP on the MP9. Is everyone going down?
Save?
I think they are.
Scout lang? Ayaw pa?
I realize he crossed out.
Na-retrieve pa yung... Oy, saan yung... Okay, ano pa
The
yun?
attempt here. Okay, they can't get him.
Uy!
Oh, the nade.
Oh my God!
Downtown.
Nothing
From
but
downtown! Ebok!
That's a full eco. 3-0
Tapos
confirmed.
namatay pa siya
Locked in.
nung ano,
A
after
flying start for
sumabog
Navi
yung
once
bomb.
again. We're up 8-4 in the first half of Ancient. Went to overtime, admittedly, but still a nice finish.
Yun know,
Final
after
Reggie as
sumabog
well.
yung bomb,
Beautiful work.
Ebok! Walang pera si
Makes this
Torsi.
round a whole lot easier. Not really much to report, I'm afraid. A few upgraded pistols and 5.7s. Should be a bit of a walk in the park here.
I think it's in MOUZ's best interest to try and slow the roll of this guy. They want Makazi kind of doubting himself.
He looks way too confident right now.
Palitan ko pala muna yung mga
of an Ancient. We've seen his Inferno drop off sometimes.
Kasi dapat 9:30 yung Spirit eh.
I think also just someone who's still early enough in his career where like the kind of peaks and trough of a game matter, right? Like doesn't necessarily have the reps for a huge heroic bounce back, but if the going's good, Makazi's gonna thrive. And so you kind of want him to be a little more scared. This aggression should see Bit fall out in top mid, and even though everyone else is here, there's no real trade opportunity, or at least no one takes it. Softened up by the nade as well. Wonderful also now brought down a half. I know this one could get weird. Spinx's armor.
True. He was fantastic in that first map, showing some great individual form. Bomb down towards middle. I think they went towards the A side.
Yeah, they fake B with Alexi, and it does draw Spinx away from this A side of the map.
Nice spray.
Yap ka ni ano, Pancho.
Oh,
Makahatak na naman dyan.
Makazi ain't doubting himself
May
now.
nahatak na naman.
That's the last thing you want. You do not want him comfortable. You're in for a bad time.
MOUZ.
Especially just the impact of one entry on a map like Inferno.
Nakahatak
1, 2
na naman,
clean
guys.
kills, and you're into a site, you win the round.
Naka-minus 4-5 ako Navi, tambakan nyo please. Uy, pag nag-OT, GG ka, so wala nang
bigger consequences. For now, looking for exits. That's all MOUZ can really bring to the table.
Dapat ano lang yan. Dapat
anything to recover, anything to save. They'll find Spinx.
Lulu!
Hit a BM.
13-8 ka lang pala dapat.
Do this, guys. Seriously, you're not going to like him. You're not going to like him when he's playing like this.
First gun round comes in. AWP for Torji available. Navi couldn't have had a better start if they tried. Let's see what kind of pace we presented. The CTs want to get aggressive, want to dominate that banana area. Torji leaving some utility. Towards banana we go. Makazi looking for entries.
Oop, what is this? Early.
I mean, that's a lot of util for the retake top banana nade set here for MOUZ. They were kind of inefficient with it, burning an extra incendiary.
Yeah, right.
Whole bounty of util left by that third player that started over towards B, so not the end of the world. NAVI go about this control slow. Are they going to boost up? Boost up. That could have been a huge opportunity, but Exertion able to get out, go back, grab this util, and he can now replenish the smokes of B.
Matawag pa si Torze. Torze.
She's starting to feel the pressure. Here's them over here in top mid, trying to come for his real estate. MOUZ, though, they've been forced back on both sides of the map. This is a really good default from NAVI. They don't have info banana, they don't have info top mid. Torshi's going to try and reclaim this, but has to give it up. Good catch here. Spinks a dead man out on long. That trade, and Ema will secure it. It's only the Torshi left standing, and missed shot seals his fate.
Such a tight peak. You're expecting the wide swing there, but Ema just nails it. 2 important kills. Still going to have a look into this though. Round not necessarily over. Brolan joined by Xertion. They have an incendiary deployed towards a pit. Will flush out wonderful. Oh, he's in the mollies. Oh, dear. Didn't even move.
Want that to be the thing that loses you at all. Ema and Lon has finished off Exertion.
Done it.
Panalo pa.
2 versus 3 for MOUZ, and an ugly post plot out of NAVI.
I think it's because he's in that pixel angle and he saw a player and he tried to commit to that. But the molly is cooking him. He's already 50 from the nade. Oh, that's such a shame. It's not good for the confidence at this point in the match. Wonderful. He had his head in his hands towards the end of Ancient. Yeah, but a stinker. You feel like these entries, a 3v2 in your favor, there's no way you're giving it up. Gotta be enough, but they even had time with no kit. The USP to close it out. Xertion finds in their first round. Lovely retake. Bit of a blunder from NAVI. Money's still tight though. Came down to the 1v1. They've got plenty of resources on the T side here, looking to bounce back. Top mid smoke goes down. Incendiaries exchanged towards top of middle.
Ooh,
under control and a huge HE. Speculative spam from Xertion. Takes some damage himself, but still with control of banana here, refusing to give it up.
May mga baril naman yan, boss. Makaka-score pa siguro talaga yan. Minsan lang yan yung 13-0.
See what can be done.
MOUZ versus NAVI, 13-0.
Lots of util damage here.
Yun.
This is MOUZ recovering now with NAVI's money at breaking point. 5v4. Banana lost. Watch out on that reload. Spinks gets out before he needs to plug it back. So they got the mid control. The man advantage sits with MOUZ here. 30 seconds remaining. Focusing their efforts towards Arches. Spinks off angle. Eludes him. Back to a 4-on-4. Smoke goes down towards Moto. They're just going to push through this. Boost behind it. What's the play?
Come through, but I mean, Jimmy's got eyes on this smoke. That's a great spam out of Alexi. And Torshi on borrowed time as they're wrapping him on both sides.
Wow, what a recovery.
You won't give this post plant away, right? They get away with it twice over.
A 5-on-4 goes down to a 4-on-2. This time in favor of NAVI. 4 rounds on the board. Way too much space granted.
Yeah, that's been kind of the thing in these early rifle rounds is that MOUZ are playing very turtled up in these bomb sites, right? And so they don't really know what's happening at any point in the round until NAVI kind of start the play.
Oh, Alexi B's been so good this EPL. Real bounce back, a return to form. 6-1 right now. Leading by example. 4 players survive.
This is also where Alexi's been great in the early few rounds of kind of this conditioning, you know, hitting up towards Banana, then going back, taking the A control, and only then, once they've kind of scared MOUZ back into either bomb site, then choosing the target destination. It's always leaving you guessing at any moment, right? You're paranoid. Well, what if these footsteps we're hearing on A is just 2 players lurking? We've seen that already in like half of these rounds from the NAVI T side. And so you don't really believe anything you're hearing, and that's a big problem for MOUZ.
It's a huge problem, Harry. Very uncomfortable position right now. You save 2 rifles, you don't really have the resources to fully invest into this one. They'll take the tactical timeout, discuss their options. There's not many of them. So far, 3 USPs being brought over. 5-1 is looking likely here. Zershan and Brolan will have to go absolutely massive to stand a chance. A few more pistols brought into the fray, but no Kevlar.
Kind of hoping the Cyclone's asking for a bit more proactivity.
Yeah, right.
Like trying to get ahead of the NAVI play and not just react. But after that timeout, anticipating a change, our NAVI, they'll come in with a bit of a pace change of their own, straight up in the top Banana. They duel with Exertion, and that's one of the 2 guns removed from play. Spinks will be hard-pressed to pick that back up.
Molotov tools new boxes, flushes him out, have to reposition towards second oranges. Jimmy's got a kill.
Oop, di nakita si Bit.
So unfortunate.
Bit of ba na lang? Bit of
Still aware of the prospects.
Pixel. Wala.
Have luck from Bibba. Bear in mind, no Kevlar.
Ay, yun lang.
Doesn't matter either way. Down he goes.
5-7.
Even if Wonderful shows the orb here, it might keep players at B, because why would you have the orb alone?
NAVI pa nga talaga. 2-0.
Oh, they've all rotated out as NAVI take the ball back to Banana.
Alexi is calling a great game. Like, he
Okay
can feel that he's in their head a bit, and so just remaining so mobile in these rounds. Like, you've had them misplace the gamble stack twice in this round.
Just having good get-out plans.
Look, even now, more uncertainty. Oh God, it's not A, then it must be B. So now they're running back B.
Baliktad pala tayo
all this movement, you're kind of constantly uncomfortable.
Okay, well, they got there in the nick of time. Yeah, but look, walk in, flash spawn. Wonderful, full blind, but he still makes it in, and they find Brolin back in spawn.
Oh my God, Spinks!
Spinks saving the day. Makazi,
no, this is bad.
This
is really bad. 20 seconds left. Makazi.
Oy, ang layo ng kampi mo!
Hopes that draws
20 seconds!
Bits on the other side.
Oh my God!
He can't win this. He's one
oh
shot
my
away from
God!
certain death,
Awesome
and
go,
there it is.
Bit!
Kep's just trying to plant. Oh, they've absolutely given it away.
It kind of felt like they were going to go back with Bit out in top middle.
Oh my God.
Nothing he can do. The round falls apart. It was looking so promising. Didn't commit in time. Allowed the rotation to come through, and Spinks with a triple kill.
Let's get going now, okay? Nice.
Need to get going indeed. A lifeline garnered by MOUZ. 4-2. Tactical timeout by NAVI. Blade can't believe what he just saw.
Blade.
It's, yeah.
Dalawa na lang kayo. Di pa kayo nagsama.
Serious overcooked.
Up, attack. Up, may reserve. The reserve.
All of a sudden, they're back on their feet. That was a pretty much full eco as well. They entered with 5.7s, no Kevlar, 2 saved rifles. Huge disadvantage with Spinks, saves the day. Money not great either on the NAVI side. They will have enough for 3 AKs at least. I think Bit can purchase 1 more. So 1 Mag 10, 4 AKs. See if they want to change things up here.
You are saying the correct things. The only
Are you saying the correct things? The only danger they have in this game is the last 20 seconds. It should not happen like this. I agree.
Ooh.
Made all the right moves until that final commitment. Let's see. Huge round. We'll decide which way this half is going. T-sided map, sure. But MOUZ starting to look more and more confident. Double stack with Torji, AWP towards the apartments. First kill comes in. Oh, and he unscopes because he hears him coming from the right side. Now Torji's on panic mode.
They're chasing him. They're full chasing. Torji,
one,
got to deliver.
Two.
Now's the time. Torji, 2
quick
kills
mag-3.
from him.
Pwede na, naka-2 kills ka na, nakabawi na sa ano, frag.
Over on long. Barely alive, barely even in this round. Can Brolin, in amidst all this chaos on a fast flank, catch anything? Makazi dead, out in Boiler. And now a 3-on-2.
Not another retake on this A site for MOUZ, right? Starting to materialize. We've got nothing in this post-spawn, but their guns, NAVI.
Wonderful. Will he get displaced? No, it's the mini pit, Molly.
Mini pit.
Time is really low. That kill opens it up. It's only wonderful.
Swing out, dead straight away. And another close retake there out of MOUZ.
Nice,
a
boys.
man down, they make it happen.
One kill from either player there. You just need one kill from either player and you probably win the round to the clock. It's another just disastrous post-spawn for NAVI.
Fumbled it.
They're getting in such great positions and MOUZ are clutching
Shout out to Torji though. The fact he even gets through here, so much pressure, so much
Sabi ko naman mahirap to.
almost gets
Kasi
three.
ito,
That
di tumama si Makazi
absolutely
dito.
massive as well. Makazi didn't even have to be part of that fight.
True.
Just one kill from either Emo or Wonderful there wins you the round.
And that's going to break the economy as well. 4-3.
May Makazi yun,
An
may
eco
Makazi
round has
yun.
been called. Upgraded
Mali ni Makazi
pistols.
yun.
Emma has Kevlar, but the only player to invest in the protection. It's looking so good. Blade doesn't even want to watch this round.
Fair enough. Like, it's been a very real chance for NAVI to be the only ones with rounds at this point in the game, right? In kind of every one of these positions, they've found themselves in a great spot. I need to have it flipped on its head. I mean, Ancient, there were times where it felt similar. All these heroic moments, these huge 4K rounds from the likes of Spinks and Exertion.
What do you even do with this? A couple of kills, maybe.
Jump flash.
Block for Makazi. Flashbang to be deployed by Alexi B.
Jump flash sa library.
Might get Torji off the angle, sure. Still
oh, what a timing.
Can't blame the flash.
True.
Easy pickings here from the pits. Dining on these ecoing NAVI players.
Oh man.
So of the 4 rounds, 2 of them, those A post spots, the B Spinks multi-kill. And now the anti-eco. NAVI need to get back on the board.
Unsurprisingly, Blade
Pero timing
not liking what he's seeing so far. So many advantages. So many guaranteed rounds, it felt like. Fading away. Unable to hit their shots. Overcommitting to Jules. Go round 9 here. They should have 5 or 6 at this point. They know it.
I'll always be.
A chance of recovery though.
You're lucky.
Still early days. Xerxon are looking very confident.
Oh my god, nakita ng ano bago mag-flash.
Running through the smoke, fully blind as well.
Nakita.
Feels like the round's already done.
Muscle memory na lang talaga.
Certainly not off to a great start. NAVI gonna have to look elsewhere for solutions here. Flash in a banana. He's rubbing his hands together. He's quite excited by the prospect of a fight here. Boost up. He's seen it. Hits that flick, and that's Alexi brought down low.
Guys, pag nag-map 3 to, tapos... Hindi, hanggang ano lang ako talaga, hanggang pace na lang.
Trying to work some magic here, trying to find an opening.
That early conditioning that NAVI were doing where they kind of left this idea, well, we can play either bomb side. The time required, the time left, none of that matters. We're very mobile. You kind of lose that initiative with this streak of rounds from MOUZ. They're getting a better read on the game. They're not over-rotating here. Still in that standard 2-3 from the start of the round. But the spot on bit doesn't feel convincing enough. They might have an early rotate available.
Oh, that smoke at 25 seconds is brutal. You're going to have to pop it open.
Get ready to go.
All you can do is pop it open, hope for the best here.
Is it just a save? Yeah.
Wala na nga di. Naka-2-0 nga ako ng Falcons.
Fake it out.
Literally can't do anything about this. They just give up bits. And there we have it. It will be another convincing round. Like we said, it felt like it was already over.
Si my boy, gusto si my
boy. It certainly was a limp, weak round from NAVI. They're getting absolutely bullied toward that banana area. Xerxon providing a lot of firepower, utility damage. And NAVI started to shrink.
Yeah, you're just kind of telling yourself this could have been such a one-sided game right now. And instead, you know, it's now MOUZ up in the lead, 5-4. Rounds just petering out for NAVI.
The Spinks.
doesn't bode well for the rest of this T side even now, right? The money
Ayun
in
na, siya lang
disarray
din.
with
Siya
that
din
save
bumubuha
being
talaga eh.
pulled.
Siya yung gumubuha ata.
Forces an
30
investment
yata
out
siya
of the
kanina.
guys that
Is
died.
wonderful.
Charge up in the top mid, but he's blocked by the molly.
Yeah, hasn't got going in this series at all, has he?
Aglit.
He had one
Plastic,
opening
plastic
kill
yung
attempt
aglit.
last map. Just one attempt. One attempt. Holy, one fight, you know, and he lost it. Felt like they have so many opportunities, all of them squandered.
Pretty, like, the chance in this round actually is really there.
Lo,
I mean,
lo,
ready
lo,
for
lo.
Exertion, who's heard them run away from Banana. He's going to be on a great timing
Wow,
for this backstab. The
Sergion.
run away from Banana gives him too much of a clue.
And now MOUZ are flowing, right? The confidence is back. They've won these clutch rounds.
wala lang
They're
mid eh.
playing off each other. They're making hero moves. He just walked through his own smoke to shoot them in
Lugi
the
talaga
back.
to Zero dyan.
Double kill found.
Inferno pa
A
eh.
ton of damage
Sobrang
inflicted to the
sikip.
remaining three. Again, just round over. What are you going to do? Bit can maybe find one, sure. But Torji watching the apartments like a hawk right now. Flashes towards the arch side, enables Brolan to get a bit of intel.
What a
save.
save. Not back-to-back saves. That's crazy. That's just going to like
You've got
cost
no
you
util.
the remainder of the buy rounds, and you have no util. It's going to have to come from the players that so they have to go for this.
Okay.
Entry for Bit, nice way to start. Don't know if it's going to go any further than that though. 20 seconds out into the crossfire.
Save mo na yan. Hindi mo rin masave pa lang. Daming trap ka na.
No chance.
Wonderful! Saan ka nakatutok?
All right, they need a timeout. They need something.
Time
The
out.
money's at
Bahala
half
ka
by
sa video
territory
blade.
though. They were
Time
what?
out.
Were they
Bahala
4-0
kayo dun.
up? 4-1 up.
Ay, makinig.
What's Blade meant to say at this point, man? Wake up, boys. Yeah. Half by here. You would hope Bit's gone for the hero, but no one else can join him. No one else can justify. They need that last buy round to try and just break the streak from MOUZ. 5 straight. So clean as well on these rifle kills. No utility. Felt desperate at best. So it is the partial buy. Hero AK. Can they find a miracle? Smoke going down early towards the Moto side. It's going to be an Apps pop. It's a NAVI classic. Chimfat shuts it down early. What do you do? Just run through one by one? Yep, I guess so.
I mean, done well to at least get past him, but I don't know how much more this has gone on here.
Okay, we're on. We're on. There's a round.
Cleaned up, guns retrieved. Wonderful. And Makazi left in this post plant. They're both injured, both wounded. And MOUZ have had no issue in these retakes. This A site, even when they've been at the disadvantage, they've been able to come through with them.
Good position.
Trader rolls in this
Wala na
post
kayong
plant.
HE,
Wonderful on the
walang
rifle.
HE, wala
Makazi
pong
on the
smoke,
AWP.
Double flash.
2 kills to the name of Makazi already. He has to follow up with a third.
Pinatag
Good
lang.
catch on Exertion, but it's not the killing blow. He survives that shot. It just been
Nice.
blow from the AWP.
Pistol!
Oh, one more still in this. Techno.
Whoa! Good job, Makazi.
Collects the clutch. That's what breaks this 5-round streak out of MOUZ. It's Makazi back in form.
I got scared there. Another miss from Wonderful as they come up short side. You need one bullet, Henry. One bullet. It's just not his day. You said it a minute ago.
Wonderful, mag-ano ka na
It's not
lang.
his day. But
Mag-AK ka na
Makazi
lang.
saves it. The fact they even recovered this round.
dito
A 5-on-3
dito
deficit there. Running through the smoke. Makazi
Rifle ka na
definitely
lang.
saves the day, though. Picks up the AWP. Takes
Mag
matters into his
rifles
own
na lang kayo. Huwag
hands.
na muna kayo
Xerxes
mag-ano dyan.
tantalizingly
Mag-drop sa
close, but
Inferno.
can't find the killing blow. Makazi with 4 kills in the round. Round number 12
Nice,
coming out next,
sick
ladies
boys.
and gentlemen.
I mean, look,
Sick
if you're
boys.
able to kind of break through, go 6-6 on the half here, it's not to say you're going to be happy with it if you're Navi, but you'll take it.
My bad. Let's get the last one, boys. 3 guys low. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yung positive.
Good
My
output
bad.
out
My
through the
bad.
apartments.
Here we go.
He tried to
Let's
get
get this
aggressive
next
there
round.
and might end up regretting it. Good
Uy,
trade back for
Torsi,
Torshi.
nice.
Pressure on, Exertion in at Banana.
Come si Log boy,
As 3
Sergion.
players wait behind this smoke.
Nakikita ba yung ulo ni Alexi
Guess
B?
one for sure. What?
What?
Huh? Shot through the smoke. Roland gets back. He's got a Molotov as well.
Check
and
yung
it will stop
PC.
them.
Makazi?
Slows the roll, but you
Ay,
only
ay,
buy
is
yourself
pa
a
man
couple
yun?
more
Ano narinig
seconds
na yun?
here. This
Paano?
B-play could still come in, and it's only Brolin between Navi
Grabe si
and this
Makazi.
B-plot. Makazi, since that 4K round, looking to deliver on a 6-6 half. He keeps getting more aggressive. Push up onto the cockpit
Makazi!
for good reason. Makazi brings it home for
Si
Navi
Makazi!
and returns them to a tie game.
Check him, PC. Oh. Tingnan nga ulit. Nangyari dun. Pinaka last round. Hindi ko pala to kanina. A hero, AK. Last ito. Ngayon nag-spam lang talaga. I-replay ko sa akin dito. Ganun. Tapos ko nga to. Report ko si Makasi. What? Makasi? Wait. What? Map ng mouse to boss ng Inferno. Yes, map ng mouse. Meron sa maps boss, i-exclamation point maps mo lang. Ano yun ah? Vocable ah. Vocable si ano ah, si Makaze ah. Ay, wag kayo dito maglapag ng mga costume nyo. Mag-PM lang kayo dyan. Ma-delete ko yan or mamamute ko kayo. Hindi pwedeng ganyan. Dito. Pwede naman kayo magbigay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to day one of the playoffs here in ESLProLeague. It was NAVI who are up 4-1.
Kasi baka maging kambingan kayo dyan.
Multiple rounds, time and time again. Huge advantages given
FURIA
over.
Vitality -1.
Some runway back into a
2-0
match.
Vitality.
Sure, 6-6 sounds like a reasonable half, but NAVI should have a lot more.
Huh?
Can they bounce back? Can Wonderful find some form on the CT side? He needs to turn up in his quarterfinal. Yeah, blundering is the only way to put it, but they got the blunderbuss of Makazi on the T side towards the end, cracking a couple of kills to give NAVI 6 by the end of their T side. This is MOUZ's map pick. This is NAVI looking for a 2-0.
Yeah, for MOUZ, it's more of the same. It's being
malamig yung ano pa.
Flashing. 3B. Let's go faster.
Wait,
yung
inside there.
Yeah.
Insider, huh?
that was live.
I think we were supposed to hear that, but there it is. Of that.
No strats leaks. Back to A.
Dual Berettas. Oh, he's so
flush.
Grabe yung flush. There's Jimmy. Late lurk in the apartments, a 5-on-4.
Oh, such a difficult round to retake here. Bomb planted, no kits available.
Nice decision,
Two players about Kevlar, a flashbang as you smoked off towards Moto.
Armor lang. Armor Utis lang.
What's Wonderful going to do with this?
Face lang upset, boss.
Are they already giving it up?
Face yan.
What's going on?
What?
Inferno.
Makaze?
I guess you're saving. First time memory? That's unreal. One kill on the pistol and you're saving. Fair enough. I want exits. You get $50 each.
True, actually.
Plus the 300.
Oh.
Wonderful. Warm-up kills.
Pala, ito ka na lang. Dual bareta ka na lang.
Frags.
Oh, one more in boiler.
Yun, mag-dual bareta ka na lang. Wonderful.
Well, I'm not going that
Nakaka-3K
far.
ka pag
He might be back.
You got 3 kills. That's good.
Dual bareta.
The start.
Certainly not bad.
MOUZ with a pistol, though.
Sabi
And
niya
this
na.
is where, you know, we had Navi
Sabi ni
picked his
Blade.
side. They know what
Oh,
MOUZ
okay
are
din
like
yung
here.
dual bareta.
Going to be
Dual
very
bareta ka na lang kaya.
comfortable, confident.
Sa.
Moisturize,
Sa.
thriving.
Dual bareta ka na lang, sa.
Wonderful does pick up the M4A1S. MP9 will join him. It is the 4-spy, I can confirm.
He's trying to get back in the game with this.
If he finds some impact here, it'll be the only impact he's really had the entire series.
God, that's terrifying. I guess he got 2 kills
That's
on
what
the
I was
final
going to
round of
say.
action.
Sure. He did find those last 2 kills. Let's see whether Zerchel can crack things open. Gives up his position. Smoke goes down. 3-player stack from Navi towards B. Wonderful. Where is he? Towards quad. If you can find 2 kills here,
Yan na nga eh.
all will be
Nakaskar na nga agad.
forgiven. It's such an important
Kanila
round.
nga yung ano
Nice
eh.
low bar.
Pace ako dyan, moves.
I'm trying my best there, Hugo.
If he could ace the round, it will be forgiven here. Wonderful.
One thing that is a bit weird, though, you kind of like bit to be nearer somehow.
Yeah.
Like doubled up in a position so he can grab this
Ooh,
gun.
Not a great
in the
start.
weirdly unlikely event, Wonderful dies.
Uy, grabe naman yung grenade.
Unlikely.
Comes up through short.
Wonderful.
Hit with one.
Oh dear.
Walang matarget si
0 kills
Wonderful
found.
ah.
No damage done.
Poor guy, man.
It's rough, it's rough.
Poor guy.
It's rough, it's rough.
Exit.
Okay. Well, that is round. Good flashes.
Presumably.
And now an MP9, 5-7 have to save. MOUZ at this stage feels like a third map is inevitable. Nice shot, the Deagle, that's all they get. Leaping through the flames. The M4 needed at least one. Nothing found, nothing garnered. Saving pistols doesn't feel great. If you even get to save that. Khalil retrieved by Imma. Jimmy should make light work of him. There's Alexi B. He's got a full belt of util, I suppose. All the grenades. A very nice round indeed. MOUZ 8-6 now. Presumably 9.
Okay pa?
Map around the corner.
Kontra
Feels like
yung
Navi
team
just
spirit
collapsed
para
here on
manalo.
Inferno.
Pace
No
nga
one can get
ni.
going. Makazi's been brilliant throughout. But he needs someone else to join him. Third map of Train. Waiting in the wings here.
I mean, yeah, you know, you're dead on. Like back on Ancient, the team with the kind of like more solo carry-esque vibe was MOUZ, right?
Yeah.
They only had Spinks and Exertion. For Navi, it was a team effort. They had 4 players all looking really good.
Okay. Well handled.
Good duel.
Good duel, good duel. That should be it. USP's waiting in the B-bomb site. The MP9's been dealt with. Nine to 6, pretty much guaranteed. Especially now, vacating the B-bomb site, taking the gamble. Not really much to report here. The B execution will come through,
Yeah.
and that will be that.
Keep it clean, right?
Don't
Still
take any
lobbing.
chances here.
Still lobbying all the util. And so, round secured. Safe as that. Safe as houses, Hugo.
Yeah. Apart from in 2008.
Houses were not safe back then. The possession hit hard.
Huh?
We all felt the burn.
Baka.
You
Ito,
especially.
meron ka
I
pa
was
dun.
11. You're 11. You feeling the financial implications.
Yeah.
Malinis yun.
Really screwed up my portfolio, actually.
Well,
Pocket money took a huge dive.
You guys getting paid? Oh, well, what was looking to be somewhat of a save here turned into another disaster. Nothing will be saved. 9-6. Does Blade want to get involved? He certainly does. Tactical timeout. Called by the Master. He hasn't been very happy with what he's been seeing here on Inferno.
Not been seeing everything though, Henry.
No, he hasn't
defense,
necessarily been watching all the rounds.
Has had his back turned to a couple of these
AFK
rounds.
for a few.
I hope he can pick them up, because right now Navi, they fold like a deck chair in this.
Yeah.
They were so ready to lose. That's what it felt like. Really good chance for a hot start, doesn't go their way. Spend the next few rounds really regretting that. You know, this is the half you secured. Mikaze had to fight real hard to bring you back into the fold, into the conversation, tie it up 6-all.
Yeah, right.
And so stick the landing on this first rifle round and go from there, round by round.
Just win, lol.
Last one left for me. Nice!
Sick, man. Farm the echoes. Good
job,
man. Let's keep it up.
Okay, boys.
Sick, man.
Farming the echoes.
Nice
Sick,
work
man.
indeed. Putting up a nice reservoir of cash as well, our MOUZ. 3 rounds to the good. No AWP for Wonderful. Maybe it's for the best at this point. Let's get the rifle out, play for your 1 kill.
9-6.
6-10 after finding, what, 3 or 4 kills with the Julies.
Gun around.
Roland willing to take the commitment through the smoke. It hasn't worked out. Zersh looking to bounce back here, and bounce back he shall. Double kill. Still hungry for more, though. Gives in for a second. Feels like they noticed there's one player on the other side, but I'm going to reset the round all the same. Jimmy towards the boiler in position.
Japanese, I said hi.
This kill decides the round. It gets it. It's back on.
Bye.
Rotate still coming in B, so
Yeah,
how's his best time to hit the B site has gone.
You now know that you've dealt with that lurk player.
Whoa.
And so frees up Wonderful to get here early. Oh, he's playing through CT. Oh. Out into the open, out into Spinks.
Alexi's repositioned.
I feel like Alexi quite good in these high pressure moments. Usually is around in him in these games. Not this one though.
Oh man.
Only the dink. Nade comes in, just falls shy of the 1v1. And this is now really tough for Bit. They've got a crossfire teed up. Oh, going a little early was Torshi, but unable to capitalize. And so MOUZ double digits.
I want to wipe that whole round from my brain, to be honest.
What didn't you like about it?
Kuya ka, J-Boy, minus
everything.
Abing bet mo, J-Boy.
10-6. That's the money busted once again.
Ano, 2-0.
Zersh helps himself to a couple of
2-0
frags.
Navi.
Alexi B had a chance there at the back towards new boxes, unable to deliver. Low HP for Bit, 0 chance of winning the clutch.
Might do a blade here, might just...
Let's turn around.
Turn around.
Boss, ano ka dito, Navi or MOUZ?
There's always a chance of the
Yung party
MP9.
ko talaga, boss, naka-MOUZ.
Good little start.
Kaso, talo na yung ano kasi.
Dominates with
Talo
the
na yung
MP9. Jimfat answers back quickly
Falcons
though.
kanina eh.
4-4.
2-0 dapat.
Unable to recover the rifle.
Yan.
Kazi
Yan yung
looking
mga
for
positive,
any
J-Boy.
advantage he can get.
Hindi
No
pa
one pushing
tapos
the
ang
smoke
laban.
though. And this is another gamble by the looks of things here.
It wouldn't shock you to see a bit of a cautious A-lean. What with B still having util left to try and slow this down, and the fact that Jimmy and Spinks both started towards the apartments together, that's indicative of, you know, MOUZ trying to put a bit more limelight on this side of the map. It wasn't just a solo lurk.
Bundle
There were
champions.
layers to it for MOUZ, and that's info that Navi have, so they will adjust accordingly.
Uy, na-dink.
Dead first.
Yung dink ka. Pina rin.
Is there anything left to be said here?
Oh, yes, there is.
Whoa, what
That's
a
it.
timing.
Big one.
Yung AK
Went
sa kabila.
Can you find the AK? They're in the site, they're in the pit, they're planting. Wonderful.
Dinig to sa pit.
One shot could have
Oh,
done
sayang.
it. Roland on his last legs,
One
Ema
bit.
goes over, but Brolin just won't concede this kill. He's
Hindi
going to
naman
stay
alam.
tucked in
Wallbang
as
mo,
long
kaya
as he
yan.
possibly can. This round is ticking in MOUZ's favor every second
nakita.
that passes. Ema,
What?
let's go! Only Jimmy in the
Ema.
side. He's ice cold in the clutch. Not today. 4 kills from Ema.
Okay.
And Navi are still here.
They've broken the streak. It was 4 rounds in a row for MOUZ, but Navi arrive in the nick of time here. The partial investment, the MP9s, the USP close. Ima saves the day. The bomb is defused, and we go 10-7.
Save the day talaga. Save the round talaga si
Crazy
Ima.
rounds today. It's been a clutch, man.
Grabe yung
Navi.
spray ko,
He really
yung
has.
spray
I mean, back on
transfer.
Ancient, picking up clutches, denying clutches the way of the opponent.
Oh my.
Here, this is just a ridiculous
look at this
clutch out of EMA. The awareness, knowing where that next peak is coming from, knowing that Brolin is going to try and spring to life when he takes the sight contact, knowing though is only half the battle. He's got to drag across half the map, look back into the pit while controlling the spray of the AK, follow up with the second, and then still be there in time to finish the round off in the 1v1.
You felt like Jimmy had enough runway to close it out, but the USP prevails. 10-7, a lifeline for NAVI. Finally, they arrive on the CT side. All for Wonderful. Kid, you got to show up now. They need you more than ever. 6 and 12 needs to have impact here. Needs to start dictating the pace of these rounds. Find those openers. Give them something to work with, at least some space on the map. Round 18. Money is low. Bear in mind, there's no loss bonus for MOUZ. They'll get $1,900 to the next round. If they can put this one to bed, they are back into this game at 10-8. Retaking the banana area. McCarthy had a lot of scrutiny though. It's going to be going down. Swings into the fight. Doesn't look like a favorable duel. Zerchin will get him. Wonderful.
Huge.
Does hit the shop.
Still on. Alexi doesn't die. Bit's begun his rotation. Deep Molly buying more time. Bit gets here. They don't hear his rotate.
Do they want to retake this? Do they want to flash over?
Into the orb of Torsi. He's just dry on the
gets
line.
one for sure.
He could kill at them right now. He shoots his teammate, but they line up as well. And Na'Vi crumble in this B-bomb site. Wonderful. He finally got the orb. He finally got a kill. And he's finally got to save.
It was an exciting round. Had a few twists and turns there. But ultimately, just one kill found. Towards the apps, it felt like it was already done. Brolan with a hat trick. And that's a real disappointing finish. They will get $2,900. That's if he saves the orb. He's got a full utility belt.
He can drop a gun.
He can drop a gun.
Yeah. Alexi can get one.
Yeah, you'll have 3 guns. 4, actually.
4 guns.
Yeah.
And he's positioned well in this exit, knowing they're going to hunt him on A. He's in CT. Just 1 kill to guarantee this orb, and he's been spotted.
I'm nervous.
Oh, no.
I'm making it.
Surviving.
Hands away. There they are.
Oh, that's rough.
All right, make that 3 guns again.
Got to buy, really? I don't know, do you?
Yep.
Yeah.
You definitely do.
Yeah.
You have nothing in this game. It started so well, Henry. It started so damn well. All those post plants, thrown away by Na'Vi, coming across.
That's what's going to come back to haunt. It just took the wind out of their sails. They're not a team known to have a strong mental.
No. And they don't fall by either.
Okay. McCarthy, though, has been the shining beacon of hope throughout this series. Such a fantastic world-class performance on Ancient. We need to see that once again, but it's Torji popping open that smoke. Takes him down. Difficult to recover that M4 now. Already unraveling here. Feels like third map's already locked in. Na'Vi shrinking by the second.
Map win nga, guys. Ay, gogs.
Can anyone save the day here? So Lexi B with no Kevlar. Same story for Wonderful. Presumably this round falls against them. They need 5 in a row. It doesn't feel like they have it in them.
Meanwhile, MOUZ at least have leveled up from
excuse me, kasi
a
grabe.
very slow start to the day.
Yeah.
Nagsisisto kasi sige, excuse me.
Everyone with output here on Inferno when it was just being exertion on Ancient.
True.
So that made it excuse me. Gotta say excuse me.
On this T side yet again. Wallbang at the York could kill Alexi here.
Grabe kasi magsalita si excuse. Sobrang bilis kasi magsalita si QC.
Jimmy on the lurk.
2 players here at least.
Undecided map.
Tucked in with the M4, bear that in mind. Alexi can just get 1. Maybe there's a chance
here.
He goes bigger than that. Gets himself a couple. Last player remaining.
Nice try, Alexi.
That was the chance. And sure, you do some damage, but it's map point found. 5 in a row now required.
Solid haul from MOUZ.
Oy, si J-Boy naman ngayon. Naghahanap kay ano
One hell of a speed chip.
Kay Lebrong
And this, Harry, is why we saw Na'Vi pick that T side, because moving into CT, they've won 1 round in this half.
Yikes.
1v1 clutch from EMA in the A site.
Yeah, that was their partial sort of buy as well. MP9s and USPs. It doesn't feel like they have it in them. What can Blade muster up here? Looks like the map's already over. I don't see a world they get 5 in a row from what we've seen so far.
Dash. Look at that.
Will MOUZ break? So many resources available. Full buy for them.
Nabi na lang kayo, tataya ng kayo sa
40 AWP seems to be everywhere right now. Round 20 could be the final round of play here on Inferno.
More of this B aggression, but even that's been kind of stifled by this just barrage, this onslaught of util that MOUZ have been lobbing in.
The floor is
Damage done on
lava.
the nades at Banana. Makazi left fighting alone at the front of the pack. But with softened up players, he makes quick work of exertion. Finally, that kind of opening fight at Banana goes the way of NAVI.
Okay. An opening pick, good damage done. Brawlan's low. Plenty of time to work with, though. Very passive setup from NAVI here. Smoke's being deployed towards top of middle. Looks to be a ruse, though. Got to park up, jump out the buck. Control the rotations.
Wala
Executing towards B. They've got
kaya
all the utilities to do so.
tanungan din.
Molotovs and smokes available.
Ano lang ako,
Confirming the
para
sandbags
walang
clear. Towards
bias,
peeking towards
ano lang
spawn.
ako.
Could catch the
Over
timing, which he does. And let's meet at
21.5.
16.
Yan. Over 21.5 rounds na lang ako, guys.
Even that tag feels like invitation enough. They're just going contact with that one flashbang. Playing right through it.
Okay,
with a good catch.
Lumalaban pa, lumalaban pa. Baka ma-OT pa.
Makazi on the swing alleviates really all the pressure with that one kill.
16-14.
1v5 clutch required, and Makazi won't let them in. It's another big multi-kill round from Navi's
right
rookie.
talaga. JLS was
You just wonder where the experience pieces are
Smoke
right
under
here today. Had a couple of good,
Basag sa'yo, J-Boy.
on Ancient, but yeah, here on Inferno, used to be called Bitferno, Henry.
It did.
Won a major on this map.
Certainly.
Yes. You win a major in this map.
Far.
Bitperno.
But now cutting it down to size. 4 rounds in a row required.
I mean,
Bit finds some form. Can wonderful step up. We've been begging
Nabi
for
ba
it.
yung
No, I
muntik
mean,
na
like, he has
magkakalaban
to.
ho to sa train?
He said that for
Doesn't have to. MOUZ can just win.
17
sila yan.
series.
12 ba doon yun eh? Ay, parang 11-2 ata yun.
Less kills on both maps
Naging
combined
13 ano pa,
than most of the
39?
players did on
13-8.
just that first map.
Okay, when you put it like that, he should turn up now. There is always time. While it reads 12 on the board, they can bring it back. They need to break the economy first, and they're 1 round away from doing so. 2 Khalils for MOUZ. Low utility for Spinks. Won't have that loss bonus to fall back onto as well. Wonderful. What play have you got for us? Good spawn. Very tentative, very passive. Smoked off. Senderies and banana control.
Whoa! Exertion!
Oh dear.
They didn't notice he made it into the logs.
Sakto.
And he'll cut them down.
Chop, chop, chop.
Sakto ang basa na magpupush. Sila may kita yung ulo.
Might have to have another huge
Alexi B without
in, but he's running for the hills, putting
Alexi B,
distance between
1v4.
himself and this coming
1v4.
Nades in. Huge damage from it, but Alexi still has to do so much more.
Next
They're
nade.
all looking his way. Alexi B falters. Bit with the spam, it's him and Wonderful. Now playing a contained bomb planted. Jimmy's very, very, very far away. They play quickly through, but it's only Wonderful left standing. Smoke shot in.
Redeem yourself, Wonderful.
Nakasimple
ka pa, nakascope.
Maybe it's never. Wonderful first kill.
Nakasimple ka pa na sticker.
Is an option.
A lot of question marks here.
Sanibad
Don't
mo
know
ako.
where MOUZ have
Sinaniban,
gone
no?
to.
Sinaniban
Don't know where
bigla.
Jimmy is all round.
What's the play?
Nakasimple sticker, oh.
Especially with the backstab, closing the distance.
Sinaniban.
Moving on in. Wonderful.
Yun lang.
Shot sails past, and MOUZ
Simple Romano pala yung zone manip.
a slow start, but once they got going, there was no stopping
Simple
them.
Romano pala.
This series goes the distance.
Guys, balik na lang ulit ako, guys. Break ulit ako ng 15 minutes. Balik tayo sa train. Map 3. Let's go.
Gonna go, Jimmy. Do them. Burning pit.
Bend Molly. Dead. One side.
I'll swing inside. I'll swing side.
One side. Side.
Backside maybe.
Side 2 should be.
Side. Bino. On that box. Nice. Few down.
Nice.
Thick round. Nice, MVP backside. MVP backside. Bro, holy shit, what happened?
Guys, it was really good on A. I should have killed on mid, okay?
Yeah, it was really good. We also flash inside. LW flash Dory.
Go.
Let's see headshot.
Pit dead.
Nice.
Pit, let's go.
Bottom skate. Side, Pino. Pit up. Sick round, boys. Nice retake. Nice
retake.
Nice on A, guys. Nice antis. Sick kills, Adam.
Thank you.
Let's go. Keep bleeding it up.
I'm fighting grabbing it. I'm searching for long.
Smoke fed along.
Pit close.
One long.
I'm blind. One short, bro.
Shot along.
That's one short.
Picking.
Time.
Nice! Sick green. Come on.
Again. Let's
go 6-6, bro.
Yeah,
I smoke it.
I live city. 2, one more. 2 more. Nice.
One ramp and saving. Last one left for me. Nice. Sick, man.
One day goes.
Good job, guys. Let's keep it, guys. I will smoke side and push Vino. I smoke and push Vino.
I'm calling back for you guys.
Bike.
Dead. Side. Summer.
Side, mid side.
Kyle.
Nice. Sick, Miha. Nice. Come on. Let's go. You're back. Let's go, guys.
You can go now.
I will let you play Ram.
Hey, pick him.
I can hold it.
Nice!
Three maps required between MOUZ and NAVI. But before we do dive into that third and final map, I've got a question for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Were you paying attention?
Not really. No.
I need to self-report. I did miss some rounds.
Okay.
It was a McDonald's order. The catering was gone. I needed to get food.
That McDonald's was clutch.
Yeah, so I missed a couple rounds because I was getting the McDonald's. So I have to self-report. No. I was paying as much attention as possible.
Okay.
You tried.
Yeah.
You tried.
Thank you.
How about you guys? Feeling good?
I casted the game. I was there.
Yeah, you were there. You existed.
Yeah.
Have we got team names for this one again? No. We're just going with these guys and those guys.
Gramps.
Yeah. Gramps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we are Gramps.
And little boys.
Young.
Little bro.
Couple little boys over there.
Young.
All the little boys.
Gramps and Unks. Okay, you guys know.
These guys are fire over here.
Fire.
Anyway, let me finish the question.
No.
Before you buzz in, please, for the love of God,
Let me make it clear then. Can you raise your inflection towards the end of the question?
Yeah, I mean, I will just stop talking.
Yeah, that works as well.
That's kind of how it works.
That's fine.
Okay, first question. What side did NAVI choose to start on?
T side.
T-side.
It was T-side. Did you like that? Do you like that choice?
We didn't win the map, so not really.
probably not.
But it feels like everyone's blaming Wonderful right now, and I need you guys
There's only so many ways we can say another missed shot from Wonderful, chat. There's only so many ways.
Kind of yucky.
Man.
Speaking of which two players sadly burnt to a crisp on round number 4?
Burnt to a crisp.
Has to be MOUZ players.
Burnt to a crisp.
Has to be MOUZ.
Trying to remember the round. Press the button. Round number 4.
2 people died.
LVT side.
Flames. That's what happened.
Hit it. Okay, so I'm going to take a stab in the dark. Let's just go with the B defenders.
So they were on CT side.
Yeah, the score was 4-1, right? So
okay, so Makazi maybe threw a Molotov around the corner, and it would be what? Exertion up there?
If it's the B holders, it's Exertion and Brolin.
Let's go with them.
I like the logic. No, it is indeed wrong. I'll give you a hint. It's 2 players from opposing teams.
Even harder.
It was pretty freaky.
Do you guys want to touch the button together or not at all?
Makazi?
No. Okay, who are we just talking about?
Everyone loses.
Wonderful.
Oh.
And then it was Spinks on A-Long. He got mollied off. It was very sad. Who plays Pit for MOUZ?
Jimmy.
Young Jimmy, that is correct.
It's true.
Jimmy P.
It's true.
After which round did Blade take Navi's first TAC timeout?
I had to buzz because Henry will get it otherwise. I don't know the answer, but you do, Harry. It's
round 6.
Yeah, well done. Hit a nail on the head.
Can I ask, because this is when I went outside, I came back and Bit was saving in spawn. It was a round that was like a partial investment. What the bloody hell happened to Navi in that round?
They were separated, right? They were going in towards B. They lost the bomb. And he was he had bomb in B and Bit was lurking A.
But that was like the mental collapse for them. That's what
they were 3 B with bomb and Bit was alone, and then 2 of the 3 died, and so it looks like really bad, but they were split. It was still weird.
It was weird.
It was weird.
It definitely
wasn't great.
Kind of felt like they were leaving the option to go back to A, but then decided, let's just go B.
There, you guys were paying attention.
Yeah.
1 point to the little guys.
Chad, sorry, you're going to have an incredible disadvantage in this one. Perhaps could you give me a brief summary of what Blade said during that timeout? It was on screen. There was a little bit of text. Like, I'll take a brief one. Really
I read it out verbatim.
Essentially said like we can't. I want to say we can't be losing those rounds, or we
like so close. Yeah, because.
I remember. Well, I'm still going.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
he remembers.
Okay. Henry remembers.
Henry read
I
it.
close my eyes. It just sounds like you're talking anyway. So
we can't be. I don't know.
It was something along the lines of, towards the end of these rounds, we're not focusing. We need to
the last 20 seconds.
Yeah. Points for everyone.
Hey.
Everybody worked together. True team. What skin does Wonderful have on his AWP?
Desert Hydra?
No.
You got this, Chad?
Niche, though.
Couldn't tell you. It's like a purple one, I think.
Oh, was he buying it that often? It didn't feel like he
I don't know the name, Harry. It's a new one, the blue and green one.
That's the most excited he's ever been.
It's like it looks almost like ice or something, or like it's new. It's new. Maybe Overpass Collection. It's light colors, like neon-y. It's new.
They ain't got this.
Bro, I don't know the
It's
name.
not described the
ice cooler pop.
Yeah, I mean, you got
It's
close.
the ice pop.
I'll give you half a point for
cooler ice pop.
These guys ain't getting it.
We got no idea.
Cool Ice Pop. That's a better name. Speaking of Wonderful.
What's the name?
We only had one
I need to
opening
know.
attempt on it. I don't need to tell you. We only had one opening attempt on Ancient, which sadly didn't go his way. Did he have more on this map?
No.
No.
Only
Zero.
Zero opening attempts.
Zero.
Come on, man.
Zero.
That's
Zero.
Inferno.
Wow.
CT side especially.
It's probably a good thing.
Whopper.
Probably a good thing, right?
Technically, he attempted some.
Yeah, he just didn't
fight and die. Or he didn't die.
Yeah.
Any, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He walked up mid one round.
He ran
of
out
the
mid
game.
that one
Got
round.
smoked
round,
off, and that was it.
volleyed, yeah.
Okay, so technically one. Okay, round 11. That was a cheeky one for Navi. You know, they started to get back into things, maybe a little bit more equal coming into the tail end of the first half. Who were the two players alive in that post-plant 2v2?
Makazi and...
was it Wonderful and the AK?
Yes.
Yeah, Wonderful.
And an extra bonus point for the description as well.
Yeah.
Makaze, he got a 4K in that round.
Was it with a Tech 9?
What weapons did he get the kills with?
Funded with the AWP. That's not the only one. AWP and Tech 9.
Yeah.
That's
That's
true.
indeed correct.
Chad, he knew the answer. He just didn't press the
Didn't
button.
let me finish, and that's how you get paid. Who won the second pistol?
It happened so early. It was MOUZ won it.
MOUZ won it.
Yeah.
So because Wonderful was saving the dual Berettas. He got 3 kills, then the next round he bought an M4. I was paying attention.
Yeah, you were. Maybe you were paying attention to this one as well. In the words of Mr. Harry Russell, Navi folded like a what in the second half?
Deck chair.
They love answering our questions.
Yeah.
Chair.
It's great.
Deck chair. I love that
chair.
one, Harry. Shout out. And okay, that may sound harsh. That may sound a little bit harsh. We know hindsight is 2020. But how many rounds did MOUZ win in the second half before Navi got their first on the board?
Buzzed.
But I thought it was going to be how many rounds did they get, not before Navi got their first. What round did Navi get?
It was 6-6. They lose pistol. Did they win the first rifle? No.
Maybe 4 or 5.
I've got it.
It's 4 or 5.
I've got it.
I think it was 5.
Nope.
Damn.
Well, it has to be 6.
Nope.
No, 4 then.
Oh, locked it in. It
How'd
was
you go up?
I said
12-6, bro.
and that was thanks to who getting a 4K in that round?
We all know this.
It's
Makazi.
obvious.
No. But that's fair.
No.
wasn't.
Emma.
Yeah, Emma was
the clutch.
popping off.
Yes,
Absolutely
dude.
popping
The
off.
clutch on...
Hey.
Came out of apps.
Yeah.
Had the
Hay
USB.
bales.
The spray that you broke down every mouse movement.
Female and best hair. You mean best crosshair?
Is it Kyosuke or Kayasuke?
You can call her however you want.
Okay, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one sounds better? Kyosuke! Kyosuke? Actually, they both kind of work.
What's next?
He's walking around and just walking in a stack top of land. He gets it done.
Hello.
We'll give you the world.
In a world where boundaries are meant to be broken, one man, driven by an unstoppable force, puts on his socks for a journey that defies the limits of endurance. With each step, he faces new challenges and the haunting echoes of a past he can't outrun. He has feet, and he uses them. Wait, who wrote this script?
You've reached the voicemail of
MOUZ! NAVI!
Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey MOUZ, this question is for Jimmy. Hey Jimmy, which site do you prefer? Twitter or Reddit?
Which side did I thought something else is coming.
Yeah, I think Twitter is pretty good. Like, I use Twitter for everything, you know, you can find a lot in Twitter. And Reddit is not for me, I don't use it for anything, to be honest.
I'm the biggest NAVI fan that you'll ever meet. And considering you're playing for NAVI, the biggest and greatest esports club in the world, what is your favorite former NAVI CS player that isn't simple or electronic? For me, I love either Zeus from the early 1.6 days when he was a young guy, or Ceased from early CSGO. Thank you.
So for whole history,
I can name two, Zeus and Markelov. Zeus just legendary, he played for a lot of years in NAVI. Markelov because he was best topper in 1.6, so it's easy.
maybe I can choose Markelov, and I will choose Justinas because he's very kind.
Hey Jimmy, when you retire or finish from Tier 1 CS, do you hope to give back to the younger players or give back to the younger aspiring truck drivers?
To be honest, I think they both are pretty good, truck driver or players, but of course I want to develop a better scene in Finland especially, because I think Finland CS scene has been pretty awful recently. I mean, now there has been some good signs, like ENS, they have good Finnish players, and of course me and Alex, we are in Tier 1, still having some hopes up, you know, in the Finnish team, but besides that we really didn't have any successful team, not even in Tier 2. So I think after I retire, I for sure want to work with the Finnish community probably. And especially for the younger generation, then I want to give them some advice, and yeah, that's what I would do basically.
What is this joke about the truck driver?
I think it's he's referring to my brother, because at some point there was a joke about my brother that he became like a truck driver after he left ENS, which is still not true by the way, but I like the joke itself, and my brother also, so he likes the joke. I think there was some picture actually in Twitter at some point, maybe 4 years ago, where picture of my brother and he was in front of truck, and then that basically created the meme that he became like a truck driver. But yeah, maybe that as well. If I'm just too washed and too bad to do anything, then just gotta go drive some late night trucks.
Choo choo, chugga chugga. It's not a big red car, it's Train, the third and deciding map between MOUZ and NAVI. We've gone the distance, which is what we've been hoping for all ESL Pro League Season 22 long. We've had some blowouts, we've had some 11-1s, we've had some 10-2 halves, we even had a 13-0. Thank you very much, Astralis. But today, we're looking to lock horns, get those overtimes, have the back and forth. I'm joined by Harry Russell and soon to be Hugo B. Byron. We're locking and loading. Do you have your ticket, Harry?
I do. I got mine. You got yours?
Well, we're both here. We're both seated.
Bro, yeah, I think, you know, anything's on the table now. You've seen NAVI having a little huddle before this, trying to figure out what went so wrong in this series. For MOUZ, they're riding a bit of a high, right? Because now when you kind of go back and you revisit these maps, it was MOUZ very much with a chance to 2-0. Bit of retconning to the story.
Let's see.
And that resilience that once existed for NAVI on their pick of Ancient was long gone by the time Inferno rolled around.
Well, either way, winner of this will take on Falcons tomorrow in the first semi-final. Coming up later today, we are going to have FaZe taking on Spirit and Vitality up against FURIA to round things out. And I've already seen FaZe and Spirit in the building. This one's dragging on. They're wondering when is it our time to get in the server. Well, let's see if this train's on time. Well, we keep running late. We take to our seats. Freeze time ticks on down and away. We go. It's been equipped and in the hands of Emma. It's a P250 for Wonderful. A man who we've been talking about an awful lot. We're going to need him to start delivering. CT start, 4 towards Yard. High ramp peak from Spink, so early information garnered for MOUZ. Pop push from Exertion with those dual Berettas. Contact towards Ivy as Jimmy jiggles out and Wonderful. Can't hit the opponent, but can his teammates. It can't get worse, can it?
Hey, at least he didn't kill Makazi.
True.
You know, if we're looking for silver linings, there's that, I guess. But the bar keeps getting lower. Oh my god, dude.
Well, at least he was involved in an opening duel.
Oh yeah, sure, I guess. Like, we're really looking for silver linings.
It's one of those days. We've all been there. We've all had them.
Dude, like, even if somehow you weren't in your head,
Wonderful, guys.
I don't think you could have asked for a worse way for the pistol to open.
True.
Oh, it really feels like bullying too, but it's not. Like, this is just what's happening.
Yeah, he's missing shots. He's having a tough game. He's really having a rough time inserting himself into the action. Right now with a 5v3 disadvantage, I imagine this one has already petered out. So at range, Tolanzi taps away. Alexi's out for some room, but they should be swarmed upon. Here it comes, Exertion. Go swing back a red with the Julies. And that is a spotless bloody pistol round. I did hear as I was running in and outside to get my McDonald's before during map number 2 that there was a big round won by MOUZ, and Exertion goes, like, he's like, what are you guys doing? And then he's like, talking to his teammates like, these guys fucking suck, right? So like they geeing up the boys, like and that's when they started to play with a bit more confidence as well, MOUZ. So let's see if they can keep running with it. Couple of digs, one for Bit, one for Wonderful. Up against 4 M4s and an MP9.
Force bayad din. Digol lang. Uy. Ito. Wala to. Oh my god.
Alexi talking to the one guy that will still listen to him.
Himself?
No, Makazi.
Just the new guy.
Yeah.
The new guy's always going to be paying attention. He's no longer the new guy.
It's a map that NAVI have played 10 times. They've won it 9.
That's pretty good odds right there.
Only a loss to Spirit at the major.
I do think as well, like with Train, the nature of this map, right, your AWP can be so prominent. I think it's a race to see whose AWP gets switched online. Right,
let's go.
Pop kill. It's been the case that both AWPs haven't really delivered any. And like, I think Wonderful's been the worst offender. Torshi still has had some impact with his. But neither of them have really done. Here we go. The Deagle will start to pull up for Navi. Pop. Chance for something here as that bomb gets planted. Glocks close in on Exertion. He's able to keep them at bay for now. Ema and Wonderful, they were the ones that made us interested in this. Ema's going for the close. 3 deep, only Jimmy left. Ema hears the footsteps. And this Deagle is thirsting. It's hungry. It wants more. Ema! What a round!
The hot hand there. Had to pick that one up off the corpse a bit to pull it off. That is massive work.
4 Deeg headshots, armorless the entire way. And Wonderful got his R-dubs as well.
Guys, wait lang, di ako
Entry and
naka-record.
Pop, Ema closes it all down.
These are clean, aren't they? These are
insane shots.
Something like a beauty. We love the dig. I don't even have the shadow advantage there, Jimmy. That is dirty. Well, back into the force go MOUZ.
This one's going to deliver this game. I can already tell.
Guys,
Makazi might overlook this. That flash is deep. Jimmy's already pushed up. I'm not sure if he clears it. How diligent is Makazi looking? Well, thinks Ivy's clear. Jimmy still has all this information. Knows nobody's home. Should facilitate a heavy lean towards the B bomb site for Mouse. Exertion will be the third piece of this puzzle, but he might be too late.
Oh, Torshi.
Forget the orb. It's all about the scout.
One. Another from the Torshi scout. Oh. What the hell? Torshi on the drop down.
Well done.
Still has more to do, but 3 kills deep. Who's to say he can't shoot for more? Just falls shy. The round's still live. Brolin in a 1v1, and Makazi known about late from this rotate. It all goes quiet. Both players are wounded. 1 bullet seals the fate of this round.
Brolin's got to be scared. It could be anywhere. He's read that he's reset halls, but still open. Is this route for Makazi out heaven? Searching everywhere, has to make noise. Now Brolin's got the drop, and he's got the shot. MOUZ win the force by right back.
Guys.
Okay, so the pistol was a bit of a damp squib. The second round was Deagle Bangers. The third, Scout Magic. What's the fourth got in store?
Don't know how you match that, especially with $1,400. Even could buy it all. Chad, he's going to buy an AK instead. Probably.
I wonder why that would be.
Ema, bro, we need you to crack them knuckles. Time to do it again. Got the hero gun in this round on this force from NAVI. Straight out. Out to the red train, deals with the spillover, ready for more.
Looked good for a moment, but Exertion comes over the top.
Oh, no, no.
Whiff. Don't look at the kill feed. It's bit alive, 1v3. Oh, dear. Can't say I'm enjoying it.
Oh,
wait,
hang on, low health, next guy. Oh, Jimmy just stops him. And so the force by Wars, 1 out by MOUZ.
Say it.
It's one of these scenarios where there is nothing that is going to pull him out of his own head today. Right? Like, it is... I can't
You just rarely see it, like, across almost every round.
Yeah.
3 maps has been, like, no highlights in this entire series. And when I say highlights, I mean, like,
just a
impact.
nice double kill.
Just, yeah, he got 1 impactful double kill on Ancient.
To close Ancient,
To close Ancient.
That's it.
Kind of, that's it.
Even on Inferno, half of his kills were with those dual Berettas on the save.
On a save.
Yeah. Well.
Okay, eco win from Bit this time.
Yeah, the digs are back
Come
out.
on then, Bit. Let's go.
On.
Give it to Emma.
Naman, nadigil-digil na naman ulit. Nadigil-digil na naman ulit.
Flashes. Just going to have to go contact on the fade. Here it goes.
They come. Spinks. Lines up a double.
What?
Alexi out.
Wait, 2v2?
With kills. Don't say.
It's got to
2v2?
go.
Don't say this happens.
Come on.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Gone straight away.
It was
Nice
an
try.
eco. We can ride it off here for NAVI. MOUZ
Nice
are back
try.
in there. CT side with a 4-1 lead. I mentioned the massive, wins for NAVI across this map, across this year, 9-1. The difference is, yeah, they have a 6-win streak. MOUZ only have a 4-win streak. MOUZ have taken down top teams. They've taken down FURIA, they've taken down Vitality on this very map.
Bro, what the 3B at least. At least 3B.
NAVI have not played the same level of opposition, and when they have it, is their 1 loss. So this is their true test. Full gun round now.
Gun round.
Ras needs to pump. Don't find the target. Torji,
Gun
aggressive.
round talaga.
Bang. Makazi down.
It feels like the worst thing that could happen in this game, for fans in NAVI, is if Torshi gets switched online, right? Like, we were saying it coming in, neither AWP has been particularly blowing you away, and I think Wonderful has felt like the worst defender, but it's not like this is a series where Torshi's necessarily taken control over it. Instead, you've been looking at Exertion, you've been looking at Spinks. Those have been the 2 names. And so now, if you get this late activation of Torshi, especially with Wonderful's absence for this NAVI squad, I think that just creates such a divide that I don't know NAVI will be able to bridge.
The problem is, right, NAVI are a structured team, so it's not like the AWP popping off is necessary, but when you have a player whose confidence is in the bin, like even playing his C game right now, feels like he can't even connect the dots. So to be able to piece this back together, when are we going to see an AWP on him, right? Don't see it just now. How many more rounds will it be? Sure, if they win this one, they can scavenge it back, but with the man disadvantage, you 2 being lined up, 2 pop, 2 main. Brolin tucked in towards Olof.
Good catch, Brolin. Played ahead of their molly. Wonderful. Dead back in main.
11-1.
They're meant to be putting him in a position where he just goes down because he's in the open. Instead, it forces him into the fight and he gets a double kill.
Triple kill.
Triple kill, excuse me. Thank you, Mr. Byron. The setup, I actually kind of liked it. One player over towards Hell, one player in Olaf. Nice CT setup.
Which one of you two is wearing cologne?
I smell that.
Yeah.
I thought it was you.
No, that's crazy. Is that you, Chad?
I am wearing cologne, but I thought it would have worn off by now.
It smells really strong.
Yeah, it smells nice, bro.
Maybe someone in the studio? I don't think it could be me.
Hindi na? Wala pa.
You smell my arm.
Baka city-sided lang talaga yung
So that ain't you?
Ayun naman.
I don't think so.
I can smell what you smell like.
Hindi naman gayon eh. City-sided lang yung
By the
train eh.
ghost of cologne device. Here we are, Ema.
It's good.
Di ba pwede yun? Ganun?
I know, man. That was actually fire. That just came to me in the moment. But it does smell like cologne.
We wrote that a couple of days ago.
Baka pwede naman ganun.
It does. All right, Deagles. With the way Navi got on the board. This time MOUZ have everything. They got the AWP on Torshi. A couple of AKs. And plenty of patience. No moves made yet by MOUZ.
Set.
Camera smoke.
Camera.
Ivy activation.
Doon lang pala yung camera.
Hope for some bangers.
Okay.
It's as simple as that.
Here's an opportunity on the smoke fade. Bit might be able to catch Exertion on the timing.
Kung smoke lang pala na madali lang sa camera. Thank
So,
you.
In the smoke, crisp.
No idea.
Brolin's going to start life gaming here in map 3. Navi are done for.
Where's this come from Brolin? He's bottom of the board for MOUZ this entire series. Whoa! Not again!
Ema!
Not again! It's on the spot.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Why not?
Bro!
Chill the fuck out.
What is going on? Ema, you only
Grabe talaga si Ema.
Like, cause screw it, you're probably done anyway. But just see what
Asa down sila, yun lang.
So what, 7 of his
May
kills
tutok si Ema,
over the
kaso.
Deagle?
Yeah.
And 1 was with the AK.
Bro.
Bang.
Bang.
That's
I'm just
nutty.
checking it. These guys are losing.
Somehow.
Tipin mo, losing pa yan, ah.
Dude,
7 Deagle kills.
Even D highlights. Apparently, they're all you need.
He's got 8 kills, 7 with Deagle.
Well, even if they lose, at least Emma has something to take away from this game.
Yeah.
Couple for the
Ema,
frag
your
movie.
time on Navi doesn't count.
Apart from that major win.
Okay, Train. Navi, no, they just need 3 to 4 rounds. So with 1 already on the board, sure, it's a 5-round gap. If they start now, they've got the wonderful AWP out. And that's not a bit. This is where it needs to start. Just chip in. Doesn't even need to be consecutive. You don't even need to break the money. Nice nade. Down the pocket. So not even trying to condition for a B execute early. The bomb left towards team main. Just trying to get the box holes control. They need to still work on pop. Is there a flash? You're just going to swing into the AWP? Okay, well handled. So nice deep molly will flush anybody back. Torji has to respect it. And he goes to rotate over to join that of Spinks. Currently towards high ramp, but going to take a spot a bit more entrenched. So minute 10, late activation. Still 2 smokes, a handful of flashes. They've got that pop control now. In the black box is MOUZ. They don't know what's going on towards the box halls. Ivy's also looking to get pressured. This is cheeky from Exertion.
Hiding in the smoke, up close. 45 seconds left. Time's already pretty low. And that bomb's only just arriving at Ivy. They're ready for the split here. But they need these kills and they need them quick. Especially as they're still trying to be silent on the approach. 25 seconds. Brolin is often the case, securing an opening. They go right into him. The wonderful AWP does find one, but Brolin continues to be a thorn in their side. Out here at Olaf. He owns this charge out into the A site. It's only wonderful. And not for long. 7-1 in MOUZ's favor. Brolin, get this guy a medal for these A-holds, man.
In lieu of Norbert, Brolin might be the new boat.
He actually could be the conductor of these MOUZ CT sides. The conductor on train.
MOUZ ka talaga, guys. MOUZ.
And hey, 6 win streak for NAVI, but the words of M80's Hexed, welcome to this dystopian future. Getting banged out in this third map from MOUZ.
Parang ulo na naman yung tama ko, ah.
Just got to try it at this point. Spinks even hears him coming. He gets back to the site in time. One is not a lot, but it might be enough given how Brolin's playing.
Ema doesn't have Deagle though.
Yeah, they're in trouble. Khalil, it's not a one-shot.
Fast high ramp.
Good control here for Bits.
Ay, pero sabi ko kanina, diba dito guys, over 21.5, pero parang under na.
Oh, wonderful, Deagle. How about that? Over the top.
Taas.
Haircut, just spams a range and only a tag. 2v2. Alexi's got nowhere to go. They've read him. Molly comes in. Forced reposition. But Torshi wasn't ready for the swing. And they will convert off the B rush.
Ganda.
Third map quarterfinal. Doesn't matter how you get the rounds. As mentioned, just need a handful. So 2. One's come from a Deagle round. One's come from a half by B rush. So we don't need to see a system. We don't need to see any defaults, any well-designed rounds. Just get them in. One is going to give them a boon in the cash department. And the finances for MOUZ in a bit of trouble. Residual lacking. So if NAVI do win this,
gusto ko, guys.
will have to be an eco going forward for MOUZ.
Gusto ko makikitang comment. 2-0 pace.
Ooh. Hit the tag.
Why not, though? Why not?
Force the miss.
Torshi stays active, holds for a swing. Mikazi will move past him. Now it's exertion over here, and Olaf, it's always been a problem.
7-5 or 8-4?
Actually, backup CT player as well. Spinks is tapped out of the round. This wrap into the B site. Looking to come through for NAVI, and there's very little between them and that goal. Jimmy might make his way in, but he's one man against an army of NAVI players
Jimmy,
on their
nice.
way. Bit arrives out upper,
2v5.
and this is a done deal of a round. NAVI happy with this, onto a third.
Five would be great.
And now a chance to really sweeten the deal as they take control of the money as well.
That's the question. Emma's already starting to have a look. The next player to probably be Alexi close towards the back lanes. If you can make sure the AWP's not in play, that would actually be huge.
Nakita niyo ba yung nakikita ko? Ay, Lebron, nakita mo ba yung nakikita ko pag sa halftime?
I don't know what's surprising as well here in the ESLProLeague, and while Train is the least played map with 8 games played here in this stage, and the playoffs, it's actually T-sided.
Interesting.
It's the third most T-sided map after Dust 2 at 53%, Inferno 52, and Train at 51.
You wonder if those coming games where the Train was a punish pick a lot of the time as opposed to a map decider. So it's like kind of been leveraged as a weakness against the opponents. Have to go back and check those stat lines, but
minus 2.5.
Tactical timeout taken. This one called from MOUZ. Cyclone on the mic. Now, it looks like they are going to shove behind
guys,
this.
pag nag-8-4,
So pag nag-8-4 or retain. Torji gets given the 8-4 thanks to exertion. He's able to buy in with a Famus. There's nades in the mix. Going to have to operate with something lighter is Spinks and Jimmy. Now, Brolin could drop a Famus to Spinks. Maybe an MP9. Do go for like a pop push, but you can't because you're getting harassed by nades. Does Torji have a good high ramp spawn to maybe take the AWP and probe in for a fight? These are all the questions and part of the discussion that MOUZ will be having. Now I can tell you, it looks like Brolin is dropping the M4 to Spinks. He's going to take an MP9. It's Famuses for the other two. This is a ragtag round.
There's that pop util lobbed in to deny aggression.
Pag nag-8-4 lang pala, pag nag-8-4 lang.
Flash through.
Pag 9-3, medyo alanganin.
Now they take away this space. They get their foothold on A, and now they're quick to go and reinforce this B side of the map.
Pero pag 7-5,
Ivy harass is part of the game plan for NAVI, and they've actually thrown a really deep smoke that goes through camera and constricts one side of Ivy. And then they're just going to line up for a B pop. So connect the smoke at the ready for Alexi.
Probably some mollies to go with this. Flashes and away they go. 2 players towards B to defend.
Full onslaught, a util. Locked out by Spinks. Only going to get out with the one. Jimmy, surprising second player, but an important trade from Wonderful. Still the man advantage resides with MOUZ, and this lead over towards the B site. Makazi, is he ready? Creeping up.
Oh my god, Makazi, nice.
Torshi catches Wonderful, and Makazi low on health. Now starts to give chase.
Ooh, he had him trapped there. Didn't want the fight, didn't want the smoke. He'll get it in anyway.
Dude, that's wild. I thought Makazi would have looked to press that. You're dead on.
Yeah.
You can wallbang there. In fact, Alexi should know that. I'm pretty sure it was him who got wallbanged out by Hex.
Yeah, slightly different angle.
Yeah, but still.
But yeah, I'm surprised he let him leave.
In a box.
Yeah.
We take it, we take it.
Spinks had a Kevlar. Just off that replay.
It looked like he got aim
punch. Flying around.
Well, he only had 2K before the round started, and I think Brolin dropped him the M4. So I wasn't on armor watch, I apologize.
Yeah, he had no
Pwede rin ganun. Kaso, pag nag-8 for, ito pag nag-8 for.
Oh, didn't buy it. Okay. I guess he forgot because they took the time out to have the conversation.
He would have had that kill, it felt like. Doesn't matter. MOUZ won the round, but now NAVI just look to explode into a grave of their own making. A 1v4 for Wonderful.
1v4 Wonderful.
And MOUZ
Wonderful talaga yan.
On a 4-win streak. Look to make it 5. Look to make the semi-finals here of ESLProLeague.
Tama yung prediction ko sa 2-3-4. Hi. Nanigaski. Ano guys? Ano to? 9-3. 9-3 cars. Grabe! Yun na naman! Ang comment na 9-3 cars. Parang gusto ko nga yan ah. Parang gusto ko nga yung 9-3 cars na yan ah. Mapipilitan pa ako sa 9-3 cars ah. Wait. Ayan, CS2. Mouse Navi. Talaga guys. Pira. Pira. Eh, wala yung minus dito guys. Pero match winner. Times 5. Times 5 guys, times 5. May sarili akong sahod, boss. May akong sahod. Bahala na. Nabi ako guys, nabi ako. Walang plus. Winner. Times 5. Talaga, tayo naman Lebron. Pag natalo ako, baban ko si Lebron ah. Baban ko siya ng 30 minutes. Pati si J-Boy, damay-damay ka na. Damay na kayong dalawa. Sama kayo sa akin. Pag natalo ako dito, pag nanalo yung mouse dito, 30 minutes kayo sa akin. Wait, tingnan ko kung anong pinaka-ano dito. Time out. Yan, 30 minutes. Time out kayo sa akin, 30 minutes. AF kayo. Oh, yun na yung pinaka-ano eh. 30 minutes tapos pagkatapos ng 30 minutes, 24 hours na yun. 30 minutes lang. Eh, ikaw libong dami mong account eh. Hype ka. Next na laro, ano, na Face Spirit. 11 na pala.
He's left side main for sure at the moment.
Mag-iiba na naman
baby,
to.
go. In. One more. Two main. I'm only down. Last hit flashes main.
Baka mga 11:45 siguro to, boss.
I'm on. He's on left. Nice!
Insane, boys.
Big round.
MOUZ looking for a semi-final appearance, and they're looking to lock it in on the back of two dominant maps to Counter-Strike. Just a handful of rounds away from securing Train, securing the semis. On an attempt at another ESL run for this all. Jimmy, Torshi, Exertion, everyone's in the feed. Everyone gets away with something on this T-side pistol. And if they win this, that is the legwork done right there.
Brolin with the flash assist. Let Spinks plant. Then it's a 5-man contributing round. Bit too wide on the plant here, Spinks. Shimmy, shimmy.
Ayaw ko na lang mag-talk.
I mean, I don't need to tell you this pistol is MOUZ's.
Yeah, Falcons aren't in the server, so...
but they will be, Chad.
Tomorrow, that's for sure. And as we all know, the early Falcon gets the MOUZ.
That's good.
See you in 30 minutes later. Sakto lang yan. 15 minutes yung break.
Ice cold pistols right
Bali 15 minutes lang yung ano mo. 15 minutes lang yung yung timeout niya sa akin.
Good job outside in
mga 3 rounds yan.
Full W in the pistol to flex on him.
Surely this is it, right? Either way, we can get the formalities out of the way. This will be the last half one of these teams will play at EPO.
Alam mo, mag-comeback.
I'll give you a moment to decide when.
We can't make any assumptions, Harry. We can only talk about what's happening on the screen.
Timeout nga lang, hindi ban.
And economical. But the good news, Ima has a
feeling ko
deagle.
pag binan ko kayong dalawa, saswertehin na ako.
That is fun.
Ima, go on.
Pag
Go
binan ko
3
kayo
for 3, big D grounds. Bit with one as well.
Ban mismo.
You ain't him. He's out of there.
Timeout na yung ginagawa ko sa inyo, guys. Timeout lang. Hindi tayo nang baban, except sa mga cancer na talaga.
Chance. Play fair.
Make it interesting.
Hindi yan. Iba yan.
Be hit, though.
Hindi ko nga kilala kung sino talaga yun eh. Si Justin Ibarra, daming pangalan din sa Facebook.
It really is. High ramp flash. Spinks calls it clear.
Go.
So how's he going to do this? There'll be smokes, there'll be mollies, and there'll be flashes.
It won't be easy, but I think overconfidence could play a role.
Okay.
MOUZ go looking for fights on these long lines, thinking that's how they're going to bully Ima. It ain't that easy when he's got his dig.
The util is oppressive. He can't even see players. Look at those mollies. Ima, though, I'm holding on hope. Just to do something, dude. He's a freak of nature with this deagle.
May nakikita pa akong deagle, ah.
Just actually stop. Why do you play rifles?
Dude, Ima, we've learned something new, man. Never buy an M4.
Stop.
Don't do it.
It's a laser beam in his hands.
It's actually insane. Like,
Dude,
I thought he was cooked.
He's multi-killed every deagle round. Multi-kill every deagle round. He won a Kevlarless 4-kill deagle round.
Okay, well,
I know a team that could really use a good pistol player right now, and they don't have the money to acquire him.
Oh dear.
Puro puro pa-highlights. Ayaw manalo.
The rifles do come out.
Puro pa-highlights.
What we got here? Just don't let them in, MOUZ. I mean, there's no
puro
reason to.
Baliktad naman nanalo, sabi mo minus ngayon puro 2-1.
On their neck.
To get away with that early pressure
yung parlay ko dapat, mouse, ano pangalan doon? Naka-mouse ako dito eh. Naka-mouse ako dito. Yung first series ko, Falcons din ako, kaso 2-0 dapat. Diba? Falcons ako din 2-0 eh. Tapos mouse.
Ima keeps the good vibe in check
kaso,
for
talo
NAVI.
na nga ni. Ang una pa lang, ulo na agad ang tama. Doon ako nadali.
Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. Ferno is in the pool.
Take it out. Put cash in.
Face.
The flash. Okay. Well, they are going B.
Fins won't hurt Fins.
So there.
I've been saying it for years.
FaZe Spirit boss.
Fish a friend.
Skid.
Not food. Bit. Made a meal of that though. Oh, Ema. A deagle. Would have been a different story, but Spinks' double entry. And that might be
FaZe Spirit tapos Vitality FURIA. Pero hindi ko na yun yung Vitality FURIA. Puro map 3 ako.
Competitive map 1. Kind of competitive map 2.
Dude, I swear I'm cursed. I was watching your guys' map 1. I'm like, oh, this is going to be sick. I can't wait to get in there. This happened the other day with Falcons versus, who were they playing? Whoever they were playing.
Yeah, they played a bunch of teams. Oh, it was the map. The first map was good.
Ancient game was a banger.
Yeah, for sure. Well,
every time I come down, I rub my hands together. I'm like, finally, we get to lock in, do something fire. But then, nope.
Okay, well, there's a constellation, something for Wonderful. One more available. They do soften up a couple. Now, this is going to be able to get 2 drops going. Alexi and Wonderful can both drop M4s for what is likely the final round of play.
NAVI, 9 out of 10 wins here on Train this year, but versus Spirit versus MOUZ, we're looking like 2-13-3s.
I'm excited for the MOUZ Falcons rematch tomorrow. Right, if you guys said the first map was good. Ancient's definitely going to play in the series. Inferno will likely pick from MOUZ. Probably the exact same map pool as it was last time. Unless MOUZ want to change the third and deciding map. I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but
I don't think you are.
Just 5 more kills, that's all they need. I can see FaZe and Spirit starting to take to their... No, I can just see FaZe, can't see Spirit.
Saw Donk warming up for a long time while his team weren't there.
Is that the breakdancing?
The breakdancer Donk.
Sure, yeah.
He was DMing shooting bots for a whole map 2 of this series on his own. Staying fresh.
Staying locked in.
Hell yeah. Coming up next, Spirit FaZe, but first, the finale to MOUZ NAVI.
12-3.
Torshi. V Wonderful. Delayed for now. Smoke comes down and MOUZ try to force the kill through it. Slow and steady, Chad, in these last couple of rounds.
Yeah, sticking to the methodology that's gotten them this far. And Makazi with a pop push. One man, Spinks, late in the halls, aware that this territory has been given over, and Bit's going to push up low ramp to clamp down to clear this all out. So at least they will know that Yard is where the attack will come through. Has to be main, has to be Ivy. Or does it?
Ulo na naman ata ang mali.
Round for NAVI that is as terrifying as an Only Pixel saw video.
Yard smokes into B play. Yep.
Bit and Ema try and collapse down upon this B play. And the first 2 kills found, 30 seconds left. I mean, MOUZ, this round is already feeling like it's too far gone. Surely a 3v5, no one ever wins these. Molly down at upper, blocks the path of Torshi. And MOUZ will just commit to the save.
Secret.
Harry doing his best to keep things light. All right, well, add a 4th to the tally. Only 8 more of those required, guys. It is CT-sided train.
Still live?
CT-sided train.
No.
CT-side pa more.
No.
Surely no.
Live is sponsor.
This is rerun.
They didn't do HE again, so they're talking about, I imagine, main HE to pop.
Sarap! Sarap talaga
We'll see if they want to push up Pop Dog again. Orp retained, Galil for Brawl and AKs for the rest. The U2 is there. Win this one, you break the money. That's the headline. Lose this one, MOUZ go to the semis.
All right, let's see if they can make it cinema after all. It's looking dicey.
Make it cinema. Make it cinema.
But with Bit dead, it didn't. He can't commit. It didn't fully extinguish. But Ema still gets out with a double.
Ow.
Keeps this burning a little for NAVI. Well found over here towards the B site. Brolin got to plug in the numbers so Torshi can look on with the AWP.
Flank is very late. If they speed up, Jimmy might get left out of this one. Na'Vi could attempt this round and pick it up. Because of the late flank, it's still shifting. Nade on the smoke to provide a path, but Na'Vi running out of time.
Gotta get going, boys.
That might be it. 2 shots are all it takes for Na'Vi to be eliminated here. Quarterfinals in ESL Pro League. The run was great in the groups, but this is where it's surely over as MOUZ hold the line on Train. Another add to the win streak, 5 in a row on this map, looking like a bit of a powerhouse. Vitality.
Ay, baka makalimutan ko pa eh. Baka makalimutan ko pa eh. 30 minutes muna kayo. 30 minutes.
Especially on the first map, but MOUZ dominate the rest.
30 minutes. Saka na, J-Boy.
Tomorrow.
Pakita ka sa akin, J-Boy.
So far.
30 minutes. See you later. See you later. Di na kayo makapag-chat. See you later. Hype kayo.
And NAVI that were in good form coming into this quarterfinal. And it's the fashion in which they do it. A very, very close affair on Ancient, one that MOUZ could have taken away. Could have even been a 2-0
kala mo hindi kita mahuli, Kala mo hindi kita mahuli,
Never got going.
Yeah, but a good run for Navi, taking down
pasok mo lahat ng account mo.
Falcons a lot for 3D Max, but then taking down Hotsu and the Mongols. That's the statement win. They make it to the quarters, and this is where it comes to an end. Emma, honorable mention for the D, got map number 3, but we're going to be throwing this
hey guys,
over to
pahinga mo na 50 minutes.
Yeah, an incredibly decisive way for MOUZ to be earning their spots in the semi-finals. Toolsy, first of all, congratulations. Just super impressive, the fashion that you guys closed out on Train, particularly considering Navi also have a pretty good historical win rate on that map. Did you expect them to be putting up more of a fight on that third map?
Thank you. I think we know that we are better team on Train, and we were prepared that we knew this map we go through the veto, and I think we had a really good idea how to play versus them. But maybe, yeah, we did expect a little bit of better fight, but when we watched them and prepared them, we felt like we have more resources on the map, and we are a better team on it, and I think it showed in the game.
Speaking of fight, just outside of the server briefly, we know we've talked to you about, your other teammates maybe having a few more hype moments, kind of gassing up the guys a little bit in terms of the team comms. Had a couple of moments from Xerxon where there's a little bit of smack talk going back and forth. Can you tell me just about the confidence level of MOUZ throughout this one, considering first map didn't go your way and it was really close over time? Did your confidence ever dip in this series?
No, even though after the first game we said we need to be really confident because we know we are a better team, and I think on Asian we made some mistakes, and maybe we didn't play our best. I also didn't have a good match, to be honest, and yeah, they punished us, and it's one of their best maps. It was their pick, so it was okay, but we know the next 2 maps is really good for us, and we are also building a map pool that is really strong and solid, and I think we are getting there, and we know that we have also some weaknesses, but we are working on it, and I think we are getting much better and better.
Very well-earned victory here today, which does nicely tee you up versus Falcons. Rematch of what we saw going down in Stage 2. Do you feel any different in terms of the confidence level going up against them tomorrow in the semis?
No, confidence level stays the same. Most likely Falcons is a better team than Navi, I would say. But maybe today they also didn't play the best. I think they were struggling a little bit versus 3D Max. But yeah, we are seeking for revenge after they defeated us in a group stage. And yeah, I think we have a really good shot tomorrow.
Well, that does lock in our semi-final. That's going to be MOUZ versus Falcons going down tomorrow.
Who will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
You all know what time it is. It's DHL MVP. Have your vote in Twitch chat right now. We're going to throw up the, nominations up on the screen. Now, can we nominate Imaz Deagle?
I wish we could, but I don't know if we can.
Just as Deagle.
Look, you know 2 names already that are going to be on here. Exertion, one of them. Spinks, the other. They were both fantastic. Who is The third one, though, Chad.
Ooh, Brolin?
Jimmy,
really?
I don't know.
I don't really know.
I'm going off the graphic.
It can't be Brolin.
Was it off it? Yeah, well, the graphic could have.
I don't know if it's actually him. I don't know.
Can't be Brolin.
Jimmy was the third highest rated player for them in the series.
There you go.
But like, so if
maybe wonderful for most mentions.
Sure, we'll stay away from that.
Time, yeah.
It was 27 kills for Exertion on the map they lost of Ancient, 29 for Spinks. Both of them were trying to have blinders. Everyone else was a little bit late to the party. Inferno, the Exertion kept up the form. He was 19 for 14. And Jimmy was the second in the saddle with 17 frags. That likely brings Jimmy into the conversation. And then Trainer was just everybody. Everyone was just dominating. Who's rating?
Jimmy.
He's rating overall for the series?
Overall.
His rating overall for the series was 0.93.
Yeah, I was going to say, it didn't I can't recall.
Yeah, but it's because of
Jimmy
Ancient.
rounds.
It was
Yeah.
because like Ancient, everybody was just like everyone other than Exertion and Spinks was mid.
I would make the case, bro.
Because of the train performance towards main?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. They did completely shut them out, right? So,
like that, I don't know. I don't think it carries as much weight. Like,
I don't know.
One good
Who is
map
it?
versus a team that were already
Jimmy.
crushed. It's Jimmy P, the Inferno King.
It's got to be Xertion for me.
Overall, you think? I think Spinks, oh yeah, probably, because Inferno he was owning, but everybody was good on Train, so, or was Navi bad? I guess
I actually don't know. Actually, yeah, this one's really, it's usually pretty easy to pinpoint one player.
You can pick Spinks or Exertion and toss a coin.
I don't have a coin.
That is how I feel about it. Yeah.
That would be fair.
Yeah.
Exertion
We have to pick right now?
Well, we don't have to pick. The people at home have to in
the
Twitch
people
chat.
pick.
They get to have their vote on who they believe. But yeah, that's the DHL MVPs for the second quarter final of the day. We've got two more coming up. Yeah, there's a whole heap more Counter-Strike coming your way. But on a somber note, we do have the losers interview with Freya.
Alexi, first of all, commiserations. Really appreciate you giving me a moment of your time. I just want to ask about Train, because it's been a good map historically for you. What did MOUZ put up today that you weren't able to counter on that third map?
The thing is that they didn't play this map for a while now, so it's always hard to prepare if a team, like a top team, didn't play it for a while, because you know they're going to have new stuff and it's hard to predict what they're going to bring. But at the same time, I just think that we started horribly. And then we started climbing, and they had a good read to stack B on that one round. Game was 3-5 or something like this, 3-7 or something. And from there, they just played a good CT. We just needed to win the CT pistol because we know how dominant you can be on the CT side if you play well. And losing that pistol kind of gave them too many rounds.
Just one last question as well. I know Blade's kind of touched upon this rebuild process. It's going to take a bit of time. It's all working towards, hopefully, peaking at the major. In this moment, is there anything you can take away that you will be, using as a learning moving forward towards the Budapest major?
It's good to know that we practiced certain maps that worked well for us this tournament. But then maybe we were lacking that something on other maps as well. But the fact that we took them to an uncomfortable series, meaning that we won the first map. We had all the keys to win this game, but we just couldn't do it. And yeah, it's not the best, it's not the worst, but we just need to play better.
Really appreciate your time, Alexi. Unfortunately, that is NAVI eliminated from ESLProLeague Season 22.
Attention passengers, NAVI Airlines is now preparing for takeoff from Stockholm. Final destination, home.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Ready for takeoff.
What a flick coming in, Shroud getting one of the headshot. Are you kidding me, Shroud?
XD.
The fuck was he thinking?
You've reached the voicemail of
FaZe, the Mongols.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey Twist and Brokey, my question for you two, since you guys have such different hairstyles, do you guys think you'd look good with them swapped?
Is he talking about bald or?
You've went through multiple...
No, let's say he's talking about being very bald, okay?
If I had your facial hair, then maybe. Only if I had your facial hair, though.
I think I would look good with your head.
Yeah, I agree with that, for sure.
Hey Mouzinho, has anyone ever told you Russell from Up is your cousin?
No.
Have you watched Up?
No.
It's a good movie. It's a very good movie.
Hey guys, this is a question for FaZe Clan, primarily Twists. As FaZe Clan, you guys go around the world, the people love you, but Twists in Melbourne, the crowd hated you. The crowd hated you guys. If you went anywhere on the weekend with a Liquid jersey, you'd get pretty much made fun of by other people. So I was just wondering how that contrasting experience in Melbourne compares to being loved around the world on FaZe Clan.
Yeah, that's a good question. The whole justice for JKS thing, it was not like uncalled for, it was just it was a messy situation because of the roster change that happened on Liquid prior to that event. So everyone there understood why, but at the same time, it's like the same, whether you're being cheered for or booed against, you still have to perform. Both things can give motivation. So yeah, but the contrast, of course, is nice to when an international team, is each player is from a different region, and you reach a lot of different fans with that way, and a lot of people just like the team.
Hi, my name's Evelyn, and I'm the biggest Mongols fan in Australia. I know sumo wrestling is very popular in Mongolia, and I just wanted to ask who you think would win in a CS:GO sumo tournament.
I think Chopper, yeah.
Zina.
Probably final, Chopper and Blitz, yeah.
Hey Brokey, hey Twist, I'm Stein, and I do have one question for Brokey. But first, I just want to thank Brokey for being who he is. He does inspire a lot of people, and I'm one of them, so I just want to thank you a lot for just being yourself. I do have one question for you. So, Brokey, what do you think of this persona that was built around you? Like this nonchalant, lone soldier guy that was shown in your last ESL skit? And also, why Brokey?
I think he only has one question. That's fine. I think over the years it just happened, and it wasn't something I was thinking about, and just continued doing, I guess. I like to joke a bit, and in a team environment I'm not as nonchalant, I guess, but yeah, on camera I like to be like that. And Brokey, I just shortened my nickname from Broken, so I just did Brokey.
Hello Blitz and Mouzinho. It has been a long journey for the team to reach the top of the world, and I've enjoyed every moment of the rise since the IHT days. So I wanted to ask, what was the biggest challenge you had to face during this journey, inside or outside the server, and how did you manage to overcome it?
First of all, thank you. Outside the game, I think it was like team vibe. It helps a lot for us. I think the problem was practice time, I think. In Asia, there is no lot of practice team, participated teams, so we came to Europe, boot camping, so it was the hard thing, I think.
Yeah, same.
It's time for FaZe to get back in the server. We've been watching this whole thing for a long time now, even before you guys got here on the ground. We've been talking about FaZe. There's a whole bunch of moving parts, but no one ever asked Frozen. So Frozen, what's going on, man?
What's up, bro? Nothing. Hanging around, bro.
Yeah. You guys are hanging around. You're still hanging around. You're hanging around so long, you found your way into playoffs. So
true that.
What's the vibe over in FaZe now that things are a little different looking?
I mean, we're vibing, As you said, we made the playoffs after all, right? With the circumstances. Yeah, we're just vibing, man. Making the best out of it.
Which is funny because, I was talking to Chopper just a little bit ago, and he kind of gave his praises over to Kerrigan about moving you guys around, or better yet, something like a reunion tour. It's not like a dead team wins a lot of games, but we've seen it in the past, right? Like, is there something there?
I mean, it can happen. Maybe it releases some of the pressure from the shoulders, Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, it's not like very unknown lineup that we have, you know all the players we have, so...
it's like an ex-girlfriend kind of deal.
Yeah, kind of thing,
Type shit, type shit. Okay, let's talk about what maps we've got in front of us today. You're going to be getting Nuke, Mirage, and then Dust 2. I want to start on Nuke here and ask you a little bit about what to expect today from Spirit. What's it going to look like when we get in the server?
Yeah, well, I guess we start in T side here. Or, I don't know. I mean,
sounds about right. Let's go with that.
I mean, you can expect Dong outside, right? Oh, that's not Dong?
Not Dong.
That's Dong. Oh,
here, hit that clear screen one. Hit the clear screen one. Yeah, there you go. Now we're back in the game.
You can expect Dong here, here, here. Probably here as well sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes here.
What about
That's pretty much what happened at the Katowice, if you guys remember.
So
yeah, pretty much. Like he was like everywhere. Yeah.
Huh.
And then all the guys just like behind him.
They'll be somewhere in the vicinity.
Yeah, man.
Like Shiro shows up, he kind of.
Shiro is like fucking everywhere as well. So
yeah, no joke. So what do you expect from them on their T side? When we flip the script,
on
you
their
expect
T
a lot
side?
of aggressions in certain ways, splits, slow play. What do you expect?
I mean, they mix it up pretty well. There's some fast plays, there's some slow plays. Yeah, man, I don't know what to expect. That's why they're a good team. So yeah.
True, and that's why you guys are here in the playoffs, because you are also a good team, right?
That is true indeed.
Yeah. Okay, that was the magic word we're looking for. Yeah, tell them FaZe fans at home why y'all gonna win today.
Shit, because FaZe up, no?
All right, easy as that. Thank you very much, Frozen.
Frozen giving us a whole lot to look at coming into this quarterfinal. It's going to be Team Spirit versus FaZe Clan. Both teams making it into playoffs. With FaZe Clan, the unexpected squad to make it into this one, Jason. But they're here. They always find a way, it seems.
Yeah, the little roster upheaval coming back in, but played a decent enough group stage to get through in stage 2, and now find themselves with a very tough task. Spirit on the other side of things. Yes, with Tanir new in the roster. Yes, with Zwei still getting acclimated. But obviously with Donk in there, Frozen's already seeing him everywhere on the map. He's seeing 5 donks at one time. It doesn't feel like it's going to be a great game.
Now, Yanko, there is one weakness so far, at least a little blip on the radar for Spirit in the competition, and it was Nuke in that opening series of the competition where they lost it. FaZe pick it here in the series. Is there a way FaZe get this first map win and actually make this a real fight?
I mean, there's always a chance. I'll say it's a brave pick in the sense of starting on T side Nuke. But I'm interested to see the approach from FaZe Clan, right? I think they struggled a little bit with the slower style on T side, but on Nuke you can set things a bit more and play with more pace. I think that's the way to victory for FaZe Clan. Be aggressive, play with pace.
Well, let's see what the pistol round has in store for us here. FaZe Clan starting on that T side. Rain Twist with smokes, 2 flashes for Carrigan.
Yeah, already dropping down his chopper into the lower bomb site, so we'll see what Twist can find with his P250 outside. You'll be seeing him outside a lot throughout this half for FaZe. Playing on that ground level. Rain going to be moving up with him. Smoke wall set up and looking for the peak with those P250s. But the defense is just chilling. Very far back. 3-man stack in the upper bomb site. You got a player spotting outside who can't see through these smokes. You got Chopper already downstairs. So Spirit's fine to let them have the real estate. And FaZe is going to be happy because that means they get to connect both the secret play and the lobby/ramp room play that's coming in any moment.
Well, 1 minute left on the clock. No fights yet.
I mean, I guess it's kind of like they just want these guys, this P250, to have as much time as possible to hunt down, so they don't care to do anything quite yet in lobby. They want to see where that first point of contact is going to be. Smoke over towards the doors tells them everything they need to know, which is that there's already downstairs presence.
Dealing with him,
FaZe
but dealing with him could be a whole other problem. 35 seconds left for FaZe to make this work.
It's going to be the strangest pistol round on Nuke I've ever seen.
It feels very weird. They're already flanking around back of ramp room, so Carrigan and troops got to get downstairs quickly.
Well, Rain in a fight now with Tanir. Twist is going to go out and help him. Now Chopper up on the rafters, having to deal with players coming down ramps with the double doors, and eventually the Spirit defenses that had already rotated down to B do nothing. They don't get a single kill. And now FaZe in a 5v2 thanks to Twist, and now Frozen. It is Shiro alone. FaZe haven't lost a single member, and they will completely dismember this defense of Spirit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just kind of what happens in a pistol round where you have no information, you have no peeking, no one knows what's happening on the map. You basically were blind on the map the entire round if you're Spirit.
Also gave up control of ramp plus outside. It's kind of too much, especially in the pistol round. I don't know. Chopper going there straight away, not even spotting, maybe it's some sort of I can't even say it's an anti-strat. I'm not really sure what that was.
Yeah.
But FaZe, props to them being able to piece it together in the mid-round. It was also strange for them to not have any contact. Some good shots from Twist.
2 kills from Frozen as well, the highest rated player for FaZe at this event for them so far. So good to see him get out to a decent start. The pistol chopper on secret stairs.
Pag nanalo talaga yung tatlo. Lebro, pag nanalo talaga yung tatlo.
Either way, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, definitely sucks for Chopper. He's gonna back
Ulo
away.
naman yung mali. Ulo na naman yung mali pag nanalo yung tatlo.
Sure or not finding any impact yet as he scours the landscape outside. We've got Dog sending bullets through, nothing connected. FaZe have numbers down secret.
Oh, more delay tactics. That's the last smoke for the CT side. So when that expires, Secret's going to be open for FaZe to have the avenue in. They might want to wait for that before they decide to move elsewhere.
Star.
Interesting to see Carrigan in the lobby as the lurk. Usually he's outside with the rest of the team, but
I think that's something that's kind of in place during this rain period. I know Rain was playing top silo as well in their previous game. There's a flash. Good job from Twist. Dropped afterwards, and a 4-on-4. There's 40 seconds on the clock.
Chopper gets into the vent. Just going to bide his time, try and gather in for the FaZe. Haven't stayed committed to it. Now Shiro's going to be dragged out to watch the secret leave. As FaZe send a bullet towards his face. Shiro changes up position. Will call to his teammates that the A site is about to be attacked. Can they defend it? Spirit having to try and hold on. You got Sway going down in the lobby.
300.
Coming from FaZe. It's Donk at heaven. And nothing he can really do here. So grenade lands towards his face, and FaZe will have 2 rounds in a row.
Donk is very good, but he's not God.
300.
So will go down in the end.
Sabi nga ni Prosen kanina. Si Donk, kaysan lang daw yan.
You know, Shiro being up heaven, long range with the scout.
Kaysan mo sa makikita.
Carrigan.
Ayun, hinanap din ni
nice
Prosen.
movements. to go down ladder like a crazy person with the Mac 10. Gets the kill on Zway and really enables that split.
Oh, obviously Rain isn't happy with the headset scenario right now, so going to be trying to get that sorted out and get back into the game, which...
These headsets have gone downhill since I last played.
Yeah, a couple of
weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll get that figured out and picked in, and we'll get into round number 3 moving forward.
It's not going to be a very exciting round, is it?
No, I don't expect any kind of a buy from the Spirit side of things.
Donk has a deagle.
That is true.
If Imek can do it, Donk can do it.
Okay, headset switch out. We got a whole new one coming his way.
I like that. Skip right to the fix you know is going to work, right? Don't check anything. Just get right to the
have a new one.
Right to the solution.
Try this, bro.
Well, we heard Frozen in that pre-game interview talking about how they're just vibing right now. They made it to the playoffs. They didn't expect to do it. It's been, I'm sure, a bit of panic.
Guys, I need a tech buzz, okay? My headset is making a lot of noise.
The beeping?
All right, Ryan, do it again for me real quick.
Sounds like a cow.
Yeah.
Someone's just playing cow noises in his headphones while he's gaming.
Yeah, but I think this might be an interesting series, right? Because, okay, Spirit isn't dealing with a stand-in situation, but they just got a new player. This is their first tournament with Tanir, and Zway has also moved around on some maps to accommodate Tanir a little bit more. So they're figuring it out with this lineup. And I mean, FaZe Clan, man, that's 5 experienced players on the lineup. Sure, Rain isn't supposed to be on the team, but he's a very versatile guy who can fit in. Carrigan is the best in-game leader in the world at playing with a stand-in and having to improvise. And do you want these 5 guys, we talked about it in the 2-2 game, to play with no pressure?
Yeah.
You know, and just sort of game, and Kerrigan was talking in the post-game interview how they were calm the entire time against Aurora on that 3rd map, you know, when they were starting to mount a comeback. So can be dangerous here against Team Spirit.
It's what makes this matchup kind of fun for me, because I feel like a lot of people, I'm sort of shocked by it, feel like, you know, Spirit are like these heavy, almost overwhelming favorites, and I want to be like, sure, in one sense, but also with the players that they've had, like Tanir coming in and moving around, and Tanir giving that interview of like, I'm not sure I should be playing as a star player within this roster, so there's still some confusion there. I think there's the stand-in and the new players for Spirit. I think there's weaknesses on both teams that can get exploited.
And dude, the map pool is Nuke, Mirage, Dust 2.
Yeah.
Right? Like
that is, a chance for FaZe.
If Spirit picked an overpass or maybe even Ancient wouldn't be too bad, I think that would have made it more difficult for FaZe. But with this map pool, they've played all of these maps.
Crowd sa playoffs
was, you couple that with the fact that Spirit lost very convincingly on Nuke to ESL
to kick off the competition.
I don't care about that. It's their first.
First day.
First game with this lineup. They haven't played LAN Counter-Strike
dati sa yung Pro League dati
eliminated
sa Malta.
after one series.
May audience din pero konti lang naman.
Team.
Sa studio lang din ng ESL.
Yeah, well, they haven't played the greatest squad so far, but that's just because they've been a high seed team. They beat the teams they needed to, Inner Circle, Ho2, and then an underperforming
lahat
G2.
yan, lahat.
They got the job done. You know, Yanko, you open this game up saying, you know, I think FaZe is going to have to play pretty fast, pretty, you know, aggressive, make the calls. You can do it on nuke. Everything's been really ultra slow. That's a miss smoke, but it's okay.
Yeah, man, it's an anti-equal. Leave me alone.
All right.
Out the boss si Jacob.
Haven't even had the first gun round
Dada
yet.
lang,
Come back to
sit
that,
in
but
lang
they had a
si
pistol. That was
Rainbow.
slow.
I hope they upper bust Yanko in that
Kasi
first
pag,
gun round.
ano lang,
bust
due to
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's waiting for that.
Well, busting
ESL
makes me
ano
feel
lang,
good. You know how the
ESL
song goes. Here we are,
ruling.
3-0 for FaZe.
Oh, a song, yeah.
And we get into the gun
Pero hindi ko rin
rounds.
maintindihan yung kung
We're
bakit
too young
hindi
for
si
that, Dink. We're too young for
Kung bakit
Ghostbusters.
hindi
It was
si-
before your time.
twist yung wala. Dapat si Jacob nandyan.
Definitely watched it. Just don't remember
Ganun.
anything, really.
I didn't
You
remember.
were 4. I wouldn't either.
I watched the new one, though. That sucked.
All the new ones suck.
All right, here we go. Gun
Still
round.
at a Mac 10, Jason. It could be fast.
It could be. We'll find out. Frozen going to be chucking out some utility. Same with Brokey. Him and Twist on the ground. We're seeing Rain hop up on top as well towards outside. They've got some pace. They got some pep to their step. And Twist looks like he wants to hustle across that smoke wall.
And then he stops.
And then he hits. And then he pumps the brake.
And he
Yes.
just decides to stop walking. It's going to be Shiro to pull first blood here in round 4. It's going to rain down. Twist has moved into the garage. Shiro still prowling outside. His teammate Donk is gone. And now Twist is starting to apply a little bit further pressure. FaZe have decent positioning here.
Yeah, they actually did a really good job taking a ton of space off of Rain's death coming through that smoke. Twist is able to get good standing up towards garage. They got some information into the bomb site as well now towards the upper site. But the Mac 10 leading the attack from Mini is not the fight Frozen's looking for.
Para sa akin parang bakasyon nila.
Shiro, another one picked off.
Dati dapat ganun.
Holding down the A
Sa
bomb
Malta
side, traded out by
Malta.
Brokey, but FaZe are now in a very tough spot that just gets much easier thanks to that kill from
Dagat.
Twist onto Tanir. And Brokey can win this round fight against
talaga.
Chopper, and suddenly it's Shiro having to win it alone. And Brokey doesn't want to get engaged in that. He's lost Twist. Now Brokey must fight on. Knows that Shiro was last spotted towards heaven. And Chopper's just going to hold down the ramp room. Brokey thought there would be a Shiro swing eventually coming in from hell, but it never arrived.
Yeah, he lost track of Chopper as well. I think he thought Chopper dropped down onto the ramp room as well, so he wasn't clearing hard left whatsoever. So, yeah, odd round for FaZe. Almost able to make it work, getting into some dangerous, tricky positions. Nice shot from Twist, but overall, Shiro's up, holding down outside for pretty much the entirety of the round is the game changer. And let Spirit put their first round on the board in an immediate timeout called. This one from FaZe.
Why do you think they call a timeout here, Yanko? Why this early in the game?
I think might be to figure out the buy as well, because Kerrigan and Rain couldn't buy themselves AKs. So Brokey dropped one to Rain. Kerrigan just bought a Mac 10. So sometimes it's like you're low on time and you can't figure out the buy plus make the call. So you want to make sure everything's in order, right? Everyone is on the same page.
Much winner.
I think also you're in a situation too where even though you lose that round, you get it down to 2 players surviving. So the money's going to be busted. So you want to call a round that's going to have impact even if it doesn't work perfectly, right? Even if it's not just a clean win off of the execute, you want a round that's going to have players in position to get some kills and keep the money low.
May big tournament sa November, December, boss. Yes, December, major. Major mismo.
Handicap?
Save for the AWP later.
Style points?
Win on this
Last
one.
week ng November hanggang December.
Maybe because it's
major yun.
A fast pace
call.
Oh, he's going to be the last one in, chucking utilities. So maybe he's thinking he can pick up a ground on the or a gun on the way.
Just doesn't believe in his teammates. Here they go, frozen into the site. Chopper is going to go down first.
November may blast din, may blast, may IEM,
still kicking at the back of the bomb site, but now he's being split off in multiple angles. Tanir slips into the smoke hut, but they know where he is. Shot tags up, gives an audible auto over, but they still haven't dealt with the Tanir threat. You can't forget about him, and in fact, Kerrigan has completely forgot about this as Tanir swings into the open. He's down a bullet. Still wins on the USP, and finally Twist goes into the fight, but then into the open and dropped by Shiro. It's a calamity on the A bomb site here for FaZe.
As if Tanir does that inside the smoke, just saves the round. No one from FaZe even aware. Kerrigan distracted by his missed heaven smoke. He's caught off guard entirely.
He's just watching it bounce.
These are the rounds that FaZe cannot afford to lose if they're going to get an upset here, right?
Ah,
I mean, you get into the bomb site, you're 3v2, the bomb down, and...
Di lang namin nakukuha yung iba dati.
Comms there. Twist isn't peeking from CT Ven. He could have turned his angle just a little bit.
Kaya tuloy-tuloy ang
He's had a great... I mean, Donk is 0-6. I think the Twist had a great...
Ano daw? Si Donk? Ano daw? 0-6? Ano daw?
I thought that was going to be round winning. But just in the end, in the 3v2, they lose track of Spirit's players for a bit, and Brokey Tech9 didn't help.
No, I mean, he did a good job distracting, but really not worth anything towards the end. I think if you're FaZe here as well, this is a tech policy, not talking things over quite yet. This is on the Spirit side, I believe, as a couple players have dropped from the server. We'll get them back in ASAP. I mean, you have to buy again if you're FaZe. You get the plant, you get 4 kills. Same philosophy as the previous round. Money is going to be hurt. It's going to be low. They're going to have to drop some weapons, reinvest. Good chance to kind of get an early reset.
We
also got a 0-6 start for Donk.
My bad.
Should be 0-5. I think this is because he dropped out.
The tech issue.
I got baited by it too. But yeah, in any case, he didn't get a kill so far yet in this game.
And you know that's coming eventually. Just need a little quick game restart.
Yeah, how long can they keep him out of things? How long can they keep him feeling like he's not feeling the flow? Gonna get things match-medic and underway. Round 16 freeze time is set to begin. 13 seconds remaining.
The question is, what does FaZe do here?
0-5, di naman
They
0-6,
probably should buy because they can still get the reset. Only Shiro has money in the bank, and they will. But as you can see, there's not a lot of utility outside of the smokes. A couple of players with flashes, only 1 Molotov on Frozen.
Yeah, at least the 5 smokes lets them go into the playbook a little bit. You can layer a smoke wall to get a couple different timings, try and force some utility out. If you're Spirit with Shiro having this kind of money, if for whatever reason you get beat pretty clean, you can always call the save, bring 2 weapons forward, have an extra drop in hand. So they've got options as well on the defensive side. Donk outside, smoke wall put up in his face. And FaZe still in that very quiet, chill, slow, calculated game style.
And Shiro has been massive early on in this game, right? His positioning has been spot on. First gun round, he was outside, managed to get 3 kills. Now he's posted up on ramp, and that's where FaZe wants to go.
This almost feels like it should be a fake, though, right? Like you're going to show the attention, you're going to try and get back without anyone going down.
Whoa,
okay, missed shot from Shiro. 2 players outside haven't moved yet, haven't budged.
They're
going to start applying so much pressure onto Shiro. Tanir wasn't able to save him, but he's certainly able to avenge him. And you've got Donk over towards Hell, but that gives a lot of space here for FaZe to move outside. They've got in towards main. Chopper now just arriving in that rotation up and look its way. Not looking the right way at all. And Rain's going to walk in. Catch him, no problem. Here comes the swing from Heaven. Donk ready to fight, but now he really is 0-6. And it's Tanir 1v3. Can't get involved in this one. Is FaZe getting to the bomb site for the finishing move and go 4-2 up on the board.
That's a really pretty round.
I'll take a bite out of that humble pie.
How's it taste?
Playing slow. They're doing it great. I mean, that was a very well put together round.
That was actually such a beautiful round tactically.
But a lot of it hinges on just finding at least 1 kill on ramp. To draw out the second rotation, which was Donk. That opens up the gap outside. They go in main, completely unawares his way. And just great trading.
You ain't getting away with this off either. There it is. Perfect trading. And yeah, that's a great way to pull the extra rotation without having to use a whole lot of utility. That was one of the problems they had, right? A cool little set piece, 3 flashbangs, probably a smoke. Allows the defense to shift, allows Rain and Twist to walk into the upper bomb site from outside. Perfectly done from FaZe. A 2-round lead, and they've got that all-important economic break. Now they have the monetary advantage. Shiro picks up an AWP, but it's the only weapon Spirit's going to have to play with.
Yeah, I think they'll just eco really, and he is going for the hero up. So these rounds are really tricky to play against. First of all, does FaZe even
think about the potential?
He could have an op. I think they know someone might have an M4, but whether they believed an op could be in play, I'm not sure. And then it's also, let's say even if he saved it and you know he has it, it's like, is the op going to try to make a play first? Are the pistols? You know, you have to treat it more as a gun round, but it's not a proper gun round either because the pistols will take more risks.
A little faster for FaZe out to Rudd. This time into the open. Now they know the op is in play, and it hasn't committed to the shot just yet. Eventually, Shiro's through the smoke is going to catch Rain. So AWP immediately remember the lack of armor.
0-7,
takes a lot of damage on board from that grenade.
Yeah, and if things don't go a little bit better moving forward, he might want to start considering the idea that he's going to have to save. This is a great move from Kerrigan, taking control of ramp room. He's got flank options. He has got supportive options towards both bomb sites.
Mag-start ba Vitality mamayang midnight? Pagtapos nito, boss. Pagtapos ng series na to.
So early in
the round
start dun. Yeah, there's
15 minutes.
Internal clock, that timing.
After
Kerrigan doesn't go to the open, though.
Which is interesting. The bomb is outside. You think, and he has two teammates coming up secret. You think he'd want to give him some support, but he's at least going to clear out the upper bomb site. But they still have to cross Shiro. And Tanir's
wait! Wait mo! Ulo! Sabi ko na nga po, baka dito pa matatay. Buti na lang, oh! Buti na fake sa flash.
Assisted with the flash, forces Shiro to look away.
Buti na lang.
Chopper coming out through secret. They've got the read on some of the possible positions Chopper could be coming from, and now that Frozen's got behind safety, there should be no way Chopper wins this round. Tanir gives them a good shot at this, though.
If you're Chopper, are you going for this 1v2, or are you going to try and just grab the op and bail out?
I think saving the op, because Shiro only has $400 left.
Yeah.
Right? So without that gun, he'll only be able to afford a pistol, but Chopper's feeling himself.
Yeah, here we go, Chopper.
Sabi niya, kaya ko pa to.
It's going to be a really tough clutch to win here. You got the good setup with one player CT banding.
Get
up in the rafters, but Chopper's going to clear out Frozen.
Oh my God, Frozen!
Has not capitalized on his chance. Where has he gone? He's gone off into the hut. And Chopper, no kit, remember, so he's got to stick it now. He's going to hold it.
Surely not.
He's going to hold it. Kerrigan's coming around. He comes off the defuse. Chopper not able to pick up the round win. He's going to sprint away. Catch him, Chopper.
It's a big one.
HP, and he's off to the side of the fence. So 5-2 now for FaZe on the T side of Nuke, looking very good at the moment.
Yeah, very nice job from FaZe so far. This was a little bit dangerous. Felt like this was a round they almost weren't going to mind turning the corner without a smoke wall and just taking fights against pistols. And that was a little bit surprising. I thought Shiro was in a position to really shut them down. Could have had huge impact. But instead, a 3-round lead for FaZe, back to rifles for Spirit.
If anything, they made it really expensive and got some extra money from all the 5 kills. So both teams low on money coming into this one.
Now Chopper fighting outside. I'm sure it's going to start getting very frustrating for Donk, who's currently 0-7. Looking to try and get involved in some of these outside fights.
Yeah, it's not ideal. That's a big piece of the Spirit defense missing at the moment in Donk.
The biggest. Well, he might get a kill here on this cross. Can he spot?
He
can, and he is going to get that kill. So finally, off the Kusek is Donk.
Nakita yung
See
ulo.
if this is the turning point for Brokey. Gonna make sure it's just one kill though, as Chopper has to trade, and Spirit's still ahead in 4v3.
Yeah, but you got some room outside of your FaZe to slide into. The problem is no more utility. Frozen's got one smoke, and that's about it.
Na-trade lang agad. Ganun din.
So Kerrigan's going to have to make a decision. I feel like with one smoke, you're almost just kind of turning in towards Mini, maybe trying to wrap outside. Secret's going to be really hard to work without the nades.
Oops! Bawal yan. Kaiso bawal yan
On the creep. Ever closer now to Chopper is Frozen.
Delete ko yan.
Chopper, oh my God, what is that? Can't do anything about that. Frozen right to the box, right to the head.
FaZe alone. They have a double ram setup. We see Tanir's now going to push it. So this round is going to come down to timing. Only 20 seconds left.
Yeah, I have to hit this upper bomb site. Tanir just bolsters the defense here.
You don't feel good if you're Sway. You do not feel good about that. Over the top, Rain gets one. Tanir spotted inside the hut, takes damage, but still wins the fight against Rain. And now you've got Shiro coming in from heaven. He's got FAMAS, but he does not have any utility.
Kita yung ulo mo, Shiro!
Head turn, flicking around. It's still not going to work out for Kerrigan, but Frozen down into the clutch, and he keeps it clean. He makes it look easy, and it's FaZe continuing to build what is looking like a very special T-side here on Nuke.
Well, I said they were going to win because FaZe up. Why not? Frozen putting in a great performance. 13-4 so far. That's a brilliant late-round triple kill to take yet another win for FaZe.
Yeah, you mentioned Frozen's performance at this tournament so far for FaZe being their highest rated player, and he's showing some great form. You can't do anything if you're Chopper in that situation, and Frozen never panics. Never worries about that clutch. It's now Donk with a rifle. Everybody else on pistols and a charge into the ramp. Then Brokey started off here for FaZe.
Oh, now the lobby crunch comes in a little segmented. Donk yet to get involved and head ripped off.
Cancel talaga si Donk. Hindi makatama, hindi makaputok.
The office on Nuke. But Frozen is just a beast right now for FaZe. 5-round lead.
Hindi
on the T
makaputok si
side of
Donk.
Nuke.
14-4. What a start from Frozen.
Baka ano lang, baka T-sided lang yung
9 kills.
FaZe sa semis pa sa
And it's just the first map, or the
For
first
good
half
na
of the first
pagbabalik
map,
ni
so,
Twist, yes.
you know, I expect the players from Spirit to warm up into
Tayo
the
pumalit
series
kaya
and
na,
everything, but the
Village.
concerning aspect is how FaZe is beating them, and it's not gimmicky, it's not
kay Rain pala, kay Rain
super
pala.
gambly or anything.
Siya yung papalit kay Rain.
Yeah, it's pretty
Si
default
pala
style, you know,
pinalitan
so
niya
they've
ni
been
Jacob.
outplaying them, out-positioning them in a lot of these rounds, and of course Frozen has stepped up a couple of key rounds.
na ako sa
Twist early
mga
on had important kills
transfer,
too. So this is going to have to be a fight from Spirit. You know, they're going to have to beat FaZe Clan today. It feels like FaZe is not going to beat themselves.
And it's a tough time in which Spirit have to figure out how to do it. I think they probably feel like they haven't had a great buy at any point during the last 3 rounds. Yet again, they have a good one here. Shiro's going to have his light on utility. Chopper to get nades is going to have to go down to an MP9. So they're shuffling things around. And because of the economic punish in rounds 4 and 5, FaZe has just been able to limit what they've been able to bring to fight with.
Sa CS Asia. Doon yung FaZe eh. Kompleto sila doon. Full lineup na nila.
The team Spirit defense.
Walang Rain, may Jacob.
Well, let's also be real too. With Donk in this kind of a performance, like Spirit probably hasn't had to deal with outside being this exposed and exploited in a long time.
Right. So it's like, what do we even do about this?
Centennial over. He's having a great game. Leave ramp open for the most part. So him and Donk doubling up.
Whatever it takes.
Smoke execute in.
Twist naman
attempts
talaga
to disrupt it with HE grenades.
Twist.
And block secret.
Twist
Gonna be
Jacob
limited
nandyan.
time on
Si
their
Rain
smokes
talaga
left
yung
by
wala
the time
dito.
they start
Dapat.
actually getting towards the top of the stairs. The Twist has made it forward. Here comes the first fight, and Frozen is going to lose one against Donk.
Very low, 14 HP, but now you get to go up against Chopper. He's the heads-up defender down in secret. Kerrigan slides into that role. It's just the MP9. How are you going to handle this one? Twist, Rain, and Brokey all coming through. Red HP and Chopper gets away. Molotov will delay. They do not pass. And the rotation has come into the lower side as well.
Na ano lang, na ESL rules lang. Na ESL rules lang. Kaya napas ano muna si Rain.
Quiet, but this slowdown is allowing Tanier to get in behind them.
Baka gusto na rin talaga muna
Noise
magpahinga
is
ni
Rain, trying to pull Chopper into the fight.
Uy!
He's not going to get that opportunity. Chopper's going to stay tucked in the corner. Great shot from Brokey. They needed that to create the space to allow that bomb to get out and plant it. Kerrigan loses his jewel against Sway. He drops down and will now try and assist Spirit in retaking this lower bomb side. Brokey's got to pull off the 1v4. He's got the first kill locked in. That defuse is being stuck. He's got the second kill on the vent, but he realizes once that defuse has started, there's no getting to it in time. Brokey's going to go away with a lot of kills.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's actually great for Brokey. I mean, you're round 11, so economy isn't like the most consequential thing in the world, but all those kills, once again, you just limit what Spirit can fight with in this next round.
But Tanier ended up with an MP9 because he wanted to get the AWP, but there wasn't time and couldn't switch back to the M4 in the end. So he dropped that over to Chopper, who dropped an M4 to Donk. So no AWP, 4 M4s and MP9 against the 5 AKs of FaZe Clan.
Very slow start here on Nuke for Spirit, trying to scrape a couple together right at the end. They got the first.
I-9-3 mo na para masaya ang lahat.
Ray jumping down already in main, but he gets spotted by Donk, who this time is hiding all the way back in the garage. Here comes Frozen out in the open, looking for the heaven fight, and Frozen can't connect this time on Shiro. So it's Spirit off to a great start. They've done a lot of damage to the 3 remaining players as well here at FaZe.
Great play by Tanier to not try and go for the fight, even if the opponent wasn't facing him. He realizes it's a 5v3, so he's just buying time for his teammates to rotate over.
Okay, smoke down towards the bottom of the ramp. Kerrigan and Brokey searching. Tanier biding his time, using the sound cues. Quick peek. Brokey and Kerrigan will be distracted. And he will find one. Brokey inside the smoke, can't get the plant down, and he's gone as well. So Twist left alone. 4th round now for the defense.
Or
slowly but surely recovering this half.
Pero kung makaya naman ng 8-4,
leave the first half
why
7-5 down. It could have been a far worse scoreline being developed against Spirit.
Wala palang pera.
Looked like they had no shot at this.
It's probably best off if he could somehow save this AK.
Wala masyadong pera.
Only 1900 going the way of FaZe Clan.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty gross buy at the end of the day, isn't it?
And all likelihood now it is going to be a 7-5 half. Great recovery from Team Spirit.
Yeah, I think this round felt like FaZe, I think, you know, called something a little bit more individual, a lot more individual freedom. I think Frozen's probably feeling a hot hand at the moment with the way he tried to wrap around that smoke, trying to really kind of crunch in towards the mini player. But a good position from Donk. That like old Red Pool position at back of garage, that's like the position you play as the outside player if you're getting wrecked every single round. You're like, okay, I don't want to fight anymore. I'm just going to sit here and get a free kill. And Donk delivers.
There's only one more spot after that.
You can go to
and CT spawn.
Kasi 3 maps naman to.
Those are the spots.
It's so crazy that Frozen is making this play and the guy he's fighting with is Shiro, who's the rotation player. The 2A players just nowhere on his screen.
Had to be
Pwede
frustrating.
naman i-8-4, why not?
Final round of the first half. A really busted buy
Pwede
for
namang
FaZe.
8-4, yun nga.
Really
Pwede
not a
naman
whole lot of
8-4,
utility
why
to do
not
anything across the map. This might just have to be a single timing call from
Pwede na tayo
Kerrigan.
dun.
Kerrigan looking over at his teammate Scream before he tosses the smoke out. And then we'll do so. And they're going to go before the smokes, wanting to get the fight.
Nice
and
one,
Twist is
Twist.
going to win it at range against Shiro. And now they go
Not
down
up,
secret. FaZe have the opening, and they've got the space now as well.
Well, there's 2 of them down here, Donk and Chopper. Twist going to be first up again. Wants nothing to do with that fight. Brought down to 12. Oh, my lord.
Frozen round the back. Oh, misses out on the timing there as Chopper backtracks down towards the double doors. He got Donk to line up. The double twist and rain cast aside as Donk goes back for more this time. Put in the ground by Frozen. The fight's still very much on here from FaZe, and it's Kerrigan going all the way to hell.
His whole job is to get up in towards heaven and actually allow them to go back up towards vents or go back through mini to come to the upper bomb side. He needs to secure that second option, and already Spirit has an idea it's coming. So he's going to park himself CT vent, but look at number 5, Tanir coming over from Rampart. There's a timer on Kerrigan's play.
30 seconds on the clock.
Oh my god!
Kerrigan turns just in time. Now Zwei here's the steps, charging in, decides to move out and take the fight, and it's a double to set up his in-game leader against that of FaZe's. It's Kerrigan left in a 1v1 against Chopper. He's got the utility to buy himself some extra time. Chopper back in the vent. This is the fight for the last start of the half. And Chopper confirms his position. Kerrigan goes into the lobby.
The hell? Lobby?
Go all the way around.
Lobby?
I thought for a second, Kerrigan, that is wild.
This is still pretty wild. You're very far off. He thinks Chopper's going to assume he came in towards lobby. He thinks Chopper's going to read this play when it looks like he is.
The Ankh.
There's a kid on Chopper.
He hasn't tapped it yet. Kerrigan ever closer.
Who's the better Ankh?
There's the kid, and there's the stick. He's just going to hold it. Will Kerrigan go? Yes, he will. Into the fight. Chopper's got the kill, and he gets back to the defuse. It's going to be a 5th round secured right at the end there for Spirit, and we definitely have it in our hands.
Talo si Ankh Kerrigan. Ayop na yan. Pause natin yan.
Ankh Carrigan versus Ankh Chopper.
Ayup.
City side, city side. Baka mag-jump up face, may post kasi na may tayo sa siya legit. Sino? Sino ba? Si ano ba? Si Rain? Hindi siya retired. Naglalaro pa rin daw siya. Wala pang announcement talaga. Baka pahinga lang talaga muna.
Igor, Rain, Party Astronauts.
It's Russell Van Dolken, Twists. My first team was SKDC.
It's Falcons. My nickname is Brookie, and my first team was Volsung.
Ben Anderson, also known as Kerrigan, and my first team was Team Delete.
David Czernianski, known as Frozen, and my first team was Cyber Factory.
Well, we have absolutely got an exciting match here on Nuke. It was looking like FaZe were going to dominate Team Spirit, but able to claw back a few extra rounds at the end of the half there to get a 7-5 scoreline. Chopper winning out in the 1v1 against Carrigan right at the bitter end. Now they switch to the T side. We'll see if it's going to end up being another slow half here from Donk, or if he'll finally arrive here in the quarterfinals.
7-5.
Nice!
Nice, хорош!
Молодец, Вань. Вань, давай пятак, блядь. Давай пятак, ты лучше, нахуй.
A little bit from Spirit, scraping together the last 3 rounds of the first half to make this doable. Pistol round, second half is live. Spirit attacking into FaZe. They too have played a passive defense towards ramp room. Frozen looking for just 1 kill. Missed the opportunity. Gonna back away, and now comes the shift. Spirit's gonna hustle as well. They aren't taking their time the way FaZe did, so Rain is the only one that's gonna be down here with any ability to slow this down or do any damage.
A lot of noise, a lot of steps, not a lot of fights just yet.
Shiro's flanking from Secret as well.
Here comes the flash right into the face of Donk.
Oh,
Sway's gonna win the first shot, Donk on the second, and it's really come crashing down around FaZe here. Ends up being a very comfortable pistol win here in the second half for Team Spirit.
That's not the ideal choke point for 5 players to swing and fight. I'll just say that.
Yeah, it's always strange to see when people give up ramp, and that's great. But then you have the long-range fights from Silo, from Decon, from Long, right? And once you fall all the way back, well, now you're taking close-range fights against the Glocks, which is not what you want. So maybe FaZe caught a bit off guard by the pace at which Spirit took control of B.
Yeah, for sure. And I think, you know, also, I guess maybe a dicey way to rotate. I think a 3-man stack in the upper bomb site. Maybe don't feel like there's anything super comfortable. Should have at least had outside information, but oh well. For a slow start in the first half, Spirit now get a chance to get off to a hot one here on the T side.
Wala na yung exciting part. Wala na yung exciting part.
Well, making the most out of the 5-7. Carrigan spamming down into the smokes, but Spirit do get 3 players towards Secret. It'll be a very disappointing start to the series for FaZe to have gone up so early and to just get blanked for the remainder of the map.
Yeah, I think their goal right now in the CT side, especially in the early going, is to avoid what happened to Spirit, right? Like, don't go into those like early gun rounds with like a brittle economy. That first one's always going to be sketchy, but if you win that, string them together so you have to get into that 4-spy situation, scraping together what guns you can, trying to win.
FaZe Clan pala eh.
48 seconds on the clock as Spirit take control of Big Garage outside. One Molotov left on Kerrigan. FaZe have control of the lobby, although Tanir is looking for any follow-up pushes any further.
Oh, there is a push coming his way. Yeah, it's going to be Frozen. How far does he go here? Tanir starting to move forward into the lobby again. 28 seconds left, not a lot of time. Donk getting involved in the vent fight, and they're going to start charging.
2 players downstairs for FaZe.
These remaining members into B, but those 2 players from FaZe trying to get involved in fights. Twist unable to get anything. Nice shot from Brokey, but then Donk arrives.
There he is.
And a double on the headshot. Yeah, clearing out this force buy from FaZe, and it's a tied game.
Didn't even, it was so
Tie
fast
game,
we couldn't even get the
7-7.
second kill in time. It's just a headshot that shows up on the feed. So, 7-7.
Baka maging in your dreams na lang daw.
What a round 6-7 was.
We'll always have it. We'll always remember it. Yeah. Where were you during this round?
Well, Kerrigan off to save the 5-7.
I can't imagine a world in which FaZe just disappears out of this game. That first gun round, I'm really curious to see what kind of FaZe we're going to get. Really well manufactured here from Spirit. Good kills from Donk, but man, I think you're dead on. After the first half you had and the kind of performance you put in, to slip away and lose this map would be devastating to your mental.
Just the way they played in that first half as well. It was great counter-strikes, beautiful rounds being displayed.
But it also is the other side of the coin, where we spent a half saying, okay, Donk's 0-4, 0-6, 0-7. Like, it's also one of those things where all the great players, like, how long are you realistically going to be able to keep them down? How long?
Just going to make the most of the slow start.
And they did.
Yeah.
Let's be real. They accomplished everything they needed to.
Well, as expected, not a whole lot to play with here for FaZe. You got Deagles for Frozen, Rain, and Twist. 5-7 saved by Kerrigan. Brokey hanging on to a little bit of extra cash to try and get that AWP out. Let's see how clean Team Spirit can keep this one.
This first map feels like both teams just kind of testing each other out. You brought up the thing about FaZe and being fast-paced. Both teams have been pretty chill, not doing anything insane across the map, playing standard, fundamental Counter-Strike, textbook Counter-Strike. Seems like the tension of a first map in this kind of an elimination series has both teams just playing standard for the moment.
Well, Zoe out onto the upper bomb site. It's going to be one from him. Donk and Shiro also following through.
Whoop. Bang!
Just the amount of utility that's tossed towards Frozen. He can't stay committed towards the Heaven fights. He's doing very well here at bringing members down of Team Spirits. Another Deagle shot for him.
That's a shot that you didn't need to take if you're Chopper. That's a fight you went looking for that you really didn't have to. You've lost another weapon, a little bit of extra bonus money goes to everyone on FaZe, but the re-spending for the AK in the next round for Chopper is the painful part.
Headshot.
8-7. Donk not going to let him get the shot off. Now up to 11 kills as the star player of Spirit as we get into the first gun round in the second half.
Naging delikado
ba? Back for FaZe. You've got the AWP for Brokey. We'll see how they decide to play this round, Team Spirit. Now they know they're up against the buy.
All right, FaZe. Rain's going to be outside with Frozen.
Nadali pa tayo.
Twist and Kerrigan at the upper bomb side on defense. Brokey's all position in ramp room for this first look.
Natiside nyok pa tayo.
Oh, the cross smoke's broken up for just a second. Still going to be plenty of time on there. For Spirit players to cross, and they get across before Rain starts spamming down through the smokes, so they don't take any damage. And they'll get 2 down secret. Shiro's going to stay committed at red, hoping he can catch Frozen overextending.
The only person who can rotate downstairs is Brokey. They no longer, with access to secret FaZe, they don't have vent control, so they can't drop down vents to rotate. They're just going to have to shift someone to ramp room to take up Brokey's position.
Yeah, there's the opener. It's going to be Shiro to catch out Rain towards hell. We've got Frozen waiting inside the cage. It's a double kill.
Nice.
Stay committed to it. Yeah, the bomb being down is a massive problem for Spirit. They're going to try and get it back.
Nakita tayo yung likod ni Shiro. Ayun, nakita yung
barrel is so
barrel.
long around the
corner,
corner, but he won the fight anyway. Tanir got a follow-up, and all of a sudden it's a 2v2 with 45 seconds left, and Spirit once again have the bomb.
I don't know if they realize where Twist has gotten off to. They know there's an upper player still alive. Twist hunting down Tanir, and we'll find it all on Shiro. He's been excellent in 2025. He's always been an incredible clutch player, but he's only got 27 seconds to put this one together.
Wag mo na i-clutch, Shero, please.
Going down towards Secret. The
Shero,
B-bomb
wag mo
site
na
currently with no one there. He'll have the space, he'll have the time.
Or Twist is really going the long way around. So if Shiro is able to
wag mo na
plant his bomb unabated, I think he has a very good chance of clutching it.
Oh, bomb is planted.
Wag mo na i-clutch,
Here's the
Shero.
drop into the vent. Brokey accelerating. He's got the rifle out this time instead of that AWP for this clutch. Twist and Brokey now doubling up together.
They're going to hunt him down. They're going to hunt him down over towards the window.
The multi-kill here, isn't it, for Shiro? Double doors open wide. They don't actually hunt. They don't go for the fight. They don't find him. And so Shiro wits up at the window here. Can he get the angle? Oh, just about missing it. And they're just going to hold the defuse. So Shiro unable to get it done. He had a chance there.
Kulang ang pick.
Small bit of the body showing, and Shiro just couldn't connect the
lang.
shot.
Buti na lang. Talaga, Shiro. Oh yeah, Shiro.
It was tough after he misses the shot.
Yes, obviously.
Right?
I love that whip, Shiro.
He just had to swing.
We love that whip.
More wide to connect on the shot, but it really felt like if he gets that first one, the round is his.
Oh, it's so close. It's so close. He saw an arm. 8-8. Shiro retains the op. Smoke wall coming up. Rain behind credit.
Buti na lang.
And this time, instead of having multiple players outside for Team Spirit, they're just sending Donk. Chopper's going to be a little bit further behind him, but right now, Donk, the only player committed outside behind Red. He's worried about an aggressive play from a FaZe member as well. You can see him checking around Red. And he crosses into the open. That smoke brick is there.
Okay lang yan. Si Ray, maintindihan ko si Ray. Okay lang yan. Maintindihan ko si Ray. Kasi, wala eh, di na naman team to pagtapos eh. Diba? Okay lang yan. At least yung ginagawa niya, ano na lang yan.
Chopper's got another smoke to chuck out for him at some point.
Tawag dun. Kung sa trabaho pa, render na lang yan.
This could be a
nagre-render na lang yan sa face.
Kung
ano magawa niya, yun na yun. Wala na silang ano dun. Wala na silang magawa dun. Yung kay Carrigan naman.
Yeah, Tenero's gonna be at the front.
May rason lagi. IGL logo eh. Panis! Double kill with a Brokey! Thank you!
Fantastic work from the rifle. Now Shiro's up next. It's going to be tough to clear him off the top.
Oy, nakita ang Olu!
It's absolutely chaotic. But then Carrigan comes in and he
Let's
settles
go!
things down.
Let's go!
FaZe will go back into the lead of the game.
Yan lang yun. Yan lang yun. Nag-render na lang yan
It's
sa
about
face.
winning these all-important rounds. Ones like this that can just swing the game into such a
Tama naman,
heavy
diba?
momentum. No more money
Tama
left for
naman,
Spirit
diba?
after this. Chopper's going to save the Galil. 1,200 in the bank. But FaZe have a chance to blow up the scoreboard yet again.
We'll see a high timeout this one as well. Yeah, just such a powerful position from Brokey. I don't know if he's not checked because they're faking a heaven rep or throwing utility for heaven rep, so they maybe thought, okay, the ramp player left ramp to fight outside. But him being able to find the double kill was huge. Carrigan very aggressive on the flank too, not overthinking it, and FaZe just mopped that up.
Not overthinking it there, but it feels like both teams have had very cerebral T-sides. I feel like everyone's like, no one's trying to use the brute force, the strength play yet. Everyone's still trying to outmaneuver and outplay and outposition the opposing team. That round it just looked like it got flattened, obviously, by Brokey up on the boost.
And in general, you want to win slow before you start playing fast. But let's see if this buy, and it is a force buy from Spirit, changes their approach. Chopper dropped the Galil over to Donk. He's on a Tech 9.
FaZe are right there, man. You win this round, and Spirit's going to be so low on money.
I'm really surprised not to see the timeout before this sort of a call, because it's a risky one, but perhaps Halle is on board. On the same page with his IGL.
Map ba ng TS ang Mirage? Yes!
Putting some faith in Chopper to call a round win for this new Spirit lineup. Smoke in towards Squeak Door to delay even more. There's Smoke, Molotov, Nade, Flash. One of each remaining for Team Spirit in the rest of this round. 1 minute and 6 seconds. And Rain spotted one outside. That's the one Galil. The drop down off the mini roof.
Oh my God.
Oh,
And that Tech 9 carving them up. Donk's rifle still effective. Chopper bears down on Carrigan. And somehow, some way, Spirit actually break through.
Just that one initial kill from Donk, and then there's not enough players to come in and trade. Incredible trading from Spirit. FaZe could never get it under control, and they've got to save.
And you literally just said in that last round that it's going to come down in MR12 to these little rounds like this, you know, the important ones. And this is a round Team Spirit should have lost. It should have been 10 rounds for FaZe. They had the advantages on their side. But the risk, it pays off, and the game is tied again.
Yeah, this round, it feels like it's either going to be 8-11 or 9-9 after
lost bonus.
Get the positive end of it, thanks to Donk.
Walang yung lost bonus.
And Yanko was just saying that first half as well, how FaZe can't afford to lose these kind of rounds. They've lost a number of them now throughout regulation.
Yeah, that was a tough one. Lack of information outside played a part because Twists was down B near windows, right? They weren't sure if someone went down secret or not. So playing a bit in the dark is FaZe Clan. We see them take a timeout now, so wondering what the adjustment is going to be. Twist has a good spot if he wants to maybe go for an aggressive play outside, maybe make his way into secret.
Haven't really seen that from either team being aggressive outside on the CT. So I think Chopper tried it once in the first half, kind of got spotted out in the open and ran back, but haven't really seen anyone push up and try and deny complete access to that part of the map. So Holly's barked out his last orders, fist bumps down the line. Set to begin, 9-9 between Team Spirit and FaZe. Quarterfinals of ESL Pro League Season 22.
And that saved Galil, man. In the end, made all the difference. He dropped over to Donk. He found the kill on it. Did a lot of damage to Rain.
Even though he actually lost half of his health within the first few seconds of the round as well, he still go on to have impact. Crazy. Now he's got the AK. Obviously, allowed the upgrade. FaZe, they had the timeout. They've actually got the better buy here in terms of the weapons available. And Donk is going to be running towards secret. Look how quick this is. Oh, well, that's a great grenade.
That's a lovely grenade. All right, well, that also sends the message that Donk hasn't gotten down without them having an idea. Frozen, waiting for his duel over towards the control side doors.
Oy, ingat ka dyan, Denso.
Both teams quiet on the map. Spirit, plenty of utility. Likely to chuck out a mid-round smoke wall, something to give some attention outside, some kind of a distraction.
Patayin mo dyan sa trophy. White pick yan, Brokey. Okay.
Lasers through the first. Carved out of the Spirit attack.
Open yan, okay lang.
FaZe will hold the player advantage for the time being. It's Donk who's badly bruised from that grenade. Still trying to force the issue here and get down secret and get that trade on Frozen. He just doesn't really have the help nor the space in his way. His reaction is to push in towards Hell. It's a decent position to gain here for Zwei. We'll see how far he can go with it as Twist waits to heaven.
They're all coming back. This is the final play. As long as Twist holds his ground, Spirit's not going to have access. Oh, and the sound cue is, that's it. That's like just so busted.
Look at this, yeah. Twist just razor sharp ready to try and take these two Evan players down, but the Chopper just slips out of the HUD. Takes it off the top. Rain and Carrigan have to step up instead. And now
nice one, Carrigan. That's my IGL.
And we've got
that's my IGL.
FaZe double figures into the lead. Money broken down again for Team Spirit.
Man, that was so close. Thank God for Carrigan's triple kill. I think Twist, I don't know if I want to call it a misplay, but it seemed like he was so afraid of that fight coming up heaven, wrapping around him, that backing out in the way he did and putting so much on the shoulders of Carrigan, making Rain have to adjust instantaneously. That put a lot of pressure on that defense, but it answered the call.
Yeah, got a little bit awkward in the end about what's covered, what's not, but a huge round for FaZe Clan. And yeah, I think the way Frozen opened the round, going straight secret and just playing for info, it really prevented Donk to apply any real pressure.
But I think both teams have gotten away with that a little bit in some of these passive defenses because the offenses have been so passive too that FaZe is able to hold on to so much smoke and utility. Like neither team really seems all that kind of concerned about something happening in the first 20 seconds so far on their CT sides. They've saved a lot of the nades for the mid round, for the late round to have the counter utility to be disruptive.
Just 2 rounds ago, Spirit won with the Galil and pistols. They've now got Donk on an AK. Tech 9's around him. And the smokes go up outside. Donk looking to fight against the AWP. And he's going to win it. Brokey dropped. Oh, Brokey not going to be happy about that. But that's the exact start you need if Spirit are going to win this round.
Donk must have seen his barrel stick out of the smoke at some point when he shifted left. That's gross. Brokey just never saw it coming.
Seems like Frozen is going to have a lot of work to do to salvage this round for FaZe.
Yeah, but what a maps he's been having. 20
May gap
kills,
kasi yung
13
smoke
deaths.
kanina eh.
Frozen.
He needs at least 2.
May gap yung smoke
We're
sa
going to shut
gilid.
them down. That AK from Donk is now dropping back from outside, joining the ramp attack for the final maneuver here of Spirit.
Sabi ko
This is
makikita
the
siya.
all-important fight. Frozen.
Buti na lang nabawi.
Oh my God.
Buti na lang nabawi ni Boy Frozen. That's my IGL. That's my Frozen. Okay. Kaso si Broky lang talaga. Hindi lang expected.
FaZe bullshit. We've had huge individual triple kills in back-to-back rounds. Carrigan salvaging
Wala
the
kasi siyang
busted
nakita
defense
din eh.
previously. Now Frozen in a 4 versus 5. Somehow
Sakto yung
getting
pag-pick
Donk as
niya,
well as the
bumaba na
third
si
and final
Donk.
kill.
Yeah, this is huge. Frozen's just been so good for FaZe Clan in this competition. Such an important fight to win, and a third kill is just a little bit ridiculous. You think Donk is eventually
Buti
going
na
to
lang wala
trade
ring
that out?
ano yun, wala ring
Just couldn't
bala
do it.
ata yun.
And now look at Team Spirit. They're coming into this one. They've got 2
Or,
AKs.
gusto na talaga mag-stop sa
Deagle
AK.
to try and stop FaZe from getting up to map point.
23 and 14
Boom!
for
Patay!
Frozen
Nice
on
break!
this opening map. And now FaZe is really building into critical mass, opening 2 kills.
Just need to reset
Tama ka na
here,
daw.
FaZe Clan. You're in a 5v3.
Oh, this drop.
Pero humabol si Donk eh, no?
Here, found the gap in hands.
13-16. Kanina, 0-7,
no
0-6
idea.
eh.
We'll see if they can unravel this defense
Humabol
off the
na siya.
back of that play.
Wala, grabe talaga.
But if they
Oh!
take down Donk outside, might not matter here. Twist is
Bakban!
ready. Donk goes down. It's all of a sudden Sway and Tanir. And the player that has to make the winning move is definitely Tanir in this scenario. And he's coming around the back. Twist now.
Baka Twist yan!
And he knows there was a
Tanir,
gap.
baka si
and
Twist
clocks
na
it
yan.
right at the final
Hindi na si
second.
Ilage
It's
yung
Tanir
kalaban
to
mo
come down.
dyan.
Sway left 1v4. And it
Hindi
will
na si
be
Ilage
FaZe
yung
Clan
kalaban
heading
mo
up to
dyan.
map point.
I don't know if
Si Twist
someone
na yung
from
kalaban mo
production
dyan.
who's listening to this can say it felt like someone
Ha.
else said it to
Yun
it.
lang.
Like someone got aware as time passed.
Hindi na si Ilage yan.
So if we can get that info, that would be awesome. But whoever realized it,
Maganda ng
if
break,
it was
oh.
Twist, even more props to him.
Di.
But that was huge.
Malalaman
Felt
pa
like that
natin
was the
yan
only
dyan.
danger left in this
Malalaman
round
natin
for
si
FaZe
Jacob
Clan.
sa, ano, sa
Yeah, I
CSA
thought
siya,
this
sa
was going to get
14.
into like a late round 2v3 with that kind of
Doon
a
natin
play. I thought
malalaman
Tanir
yan.
was going to have him for sure, but what a
Kung
heads-up look
goods
from
ba.
Twist.
Kaso yung
And
makalaban
this
nila
is
dun
the
yung
issue.
mga
I mean,
1.5 eh.
FaZe, it feels like could have had this a little bit earlier. This is that
Halos sila lahat.
11-8 round that we thought was going to come to fruition.
Oh, my God!
But look at the way Spirit's having to fight back in this game. It's all force buys. Had like 3 of these rounds with Tech 9s and Deagles, and that's it.
Has never really had a good run of buys here. FaZe have kept them disrupted. Well, Donk has broken Brokey outside, and he's gone into the vents.
Problem is, Frozen's in a ton of
Ano
trouble
yung picture?
inside the bomb site as well. Position now noted by Donk. He's got to get out. This is a
Parang
smart play.
8K resolution yun eh.
Head
Na-picturean
back up
bigla.
to the control room. But with the way Frozen's been playing, let's see if he can shut this down. His teammates are rotating very quickly, but it's Donk's Deagle once again. A little bit of impact, keeping Spirit afloat here. Frozen's got the response onto Tanir. And suddenly it is just Chopper and Donk. They're going to try and get out towards the upper bomb site.
Sabihin mo magiging hater ka niya, no?
Oh my God! It doesn't matter when Donk is just deeging them. It's Carrigan and Frozen left. Can Donk continue play as he goes to the AWP?
Drop it.
Not known to be an AWPer. Yeah, I might want to go back to that Deeg. It's hot right now. Kerrigan's going to come give him the look.
Oh,
Si Frozen lang ang katapat. Hua! Si Frozen lang ang katapat. Hua!
And it's on Chopper to close. They're both low in HP.
Bata!
Carrigan and Frozen have been
Tama ka
damaged
na.
in earlier fights.
Amp versus Amp versus Frozen.
And get back to safety behind the double
Pero grabe
doors.
talaga kahit magiging hater ka niya, no? Ni Donk.
Bomb side, I think it's a very strong
Yung ginawa
position
niyang
for
tatlong
FaZe
na
to
yun.
watch it out.
They got a smoke for that defuse as well. They're going to toss that on the bomb. One player can get on it, but Chopper's got the kill and so close to it.
Aswan is secured
at the end, but it is Frozen. That is the highlight
one.
reel of the entire
Plus
first map.
one.
And FaZe
Plus one.
13-9
Spirit pa more.
First map
FaZe
in the
up.
quarterfinal goes the way
FaZe
of
up.
FaZe.
Okay. See you in 15 minutes, guys. Bye-bye.
Going to windows,
coming long.
Come in, faster.
Helping.
Hold my left.
Peeking.
Hold my left.
Two ramp.
I'm holding left. I'm holding
Left,
left.
two ramp. Left side.
One more here.
I'm holding right, David.
Last one there, no?
Yeah. Push him. He's on HP.
Nice!
Let's fucking go, man. Nice, boys.
That's fucking
Just like we fucking planned, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ready?
3, 2,
Top
1.
clear. Side, dead.
Maybe one more.
Planning.
Stay up.
Hot. I have it coming up.
Upper last. Okay. Could be secret up. Careful, main.
Yeah. Should be low. Check main.
He can be up holding you.
Kinda plan for everything. I know.
Heaven.
1v1. He was low. Nice! Let's fucking go. You guys are connecting really good. That's not stress, boys. That's
They have
stress.
no shackles. But
one dropped on the heaven. Missing heaven jump. Can you flash out main, Hobby? I'm going to clear 20 seconds. Flash.
looks like guys.
Flash.
Up
Heaven. Hide. Hot. More heaven.
Main.
Nice!
Nice call, boys.
We had to do something there, sorry.
Yeah.
I have some more flash.
He's long. Come out.
He doesn't know that we know.
I'm Mola. Fuck, I need to break. They're going in front. It's going short, probably, Finn.
I'm blacking.
I'm sticking.
Yeah. Shot. Nice, David! Let's fucking go,
man.
Leonid Chopper Vishnikov. My career started with Team Houston. We have a problem.
I'm Ivan Zveigolin, and my career started in team calling Vaseline Worms.
Andrei Nirtadrinovich, my first team пока молодой.
Daniel Don Krishkaets, and my first team was Spirit Academy.
Dmitry Shira Sokolov, my first team it's Team 7.
Big day for Spirit here at ESL Pro League Season 22 playoffs. Chopper, another day at ESL Pro League Season 22. How are you guys doing?
We are feeling good. We have a lot of time to upgrade our game, and let's see what happened today.
I mean, what's happening today is you guys play FaZe. Now, I don't know many people would have put FaZe in a playoff. What do you think?
Oh, no. I believe that they go 3-2 after 2-0 because I think they have something like Last Dance because it's Superstars team. They have all for go 3-2, and also they play well. They have good energy maybe because Twist back, Rain back, and it's like old good times for them. And I saw that how they play. Kerrigan make a lot of good moves. It's like old 2022 Kerrigan back to the game, and I think they good and hard opponent for us. Let's see.
Yeah, they're definitely that. Is it true then? Are dead teams better teams? If that's what we're looking at, you know, honeymoon sort of thing that you're talking about. Does that sound right?
Yes, maybe like that. And also, I saw some short video by Rain and HLTV, and Rain talk about why they can't play with Elich, and he told like for Kerrigan need to do like these moments, and with play with Elich it's different player. They need another player for style, and maybe if they have now Twist like all times and they know how to do these moves, this plays, and maybe they not only honeymoon, maybe they also just back to old form, back to old style.
Yeah. If it starts working here, why wouldn't you just keep it, right? You know, at a certain point. Hey, let me ask you this. You guys 3-0 straight to playoffs. You lost just one map to Inner Circle. What could you possibly have taken from the lost map to Inner Circle?
Can you repeat, please?
Inner Circle was a long time ago, the game. What did you guys get from it?
We just get like, we need to upgrade our nuke because we have a lot of problems on that map on T side. Not sure about its city side because city side is much easier for us. Every time we take a lot of rounds like 8, 9, 10 with a lot of opponents, and we work on nuke from that game. And also we have 3-0, but I'm not sure we don't show really Team 1 teams like Vitality, Falcons, like MOUZ. Yes, G2 it's a really good team, but they have a lot of tournaments each other in a row, and maybe they power it's a little bit down. I don't know how to say. Yeah, and now we meet with FaZe. It's a great team, and they work really good. But we still not face with good teams like Tier 1, and let's see what happened there.
Nuke is the first map of the series. Yeah. How important is it for Spirit to win the first map of the series?
I'm not sure about it's important because it's their pick. We can win, we can lose, okay, but we have two really strong maps next for us, Dust2 and Mirage. And we make a little bit work on Nuke, and I think all should be good. But I know how Kerrigan do a lot of moves and how they make plan for the game. It should be really high-skilled map by them. Let's see.
Chopper, спасибо.
Спасибо и вам.
We potato corpses.
In game, right?
Yeah.
This is Costa, GoPro cam, take one.
Why the marshmallow shaking?
It's my hand.
Steady hand, steady hand.
Last Alexi Bob.
Alexi Bob.
Gaming is something I've been addicted to since my earliest memories. I was literally Ferris Bueller.
Hey everybody, it's time for another episode of Hard-Hitting Journalism. This time it's gonna be Spirit Edition. Okay, guys, Дима и Даня сейчас дают там интервью. Ваша задача подготовить 2 вопроса на игрока. И какие-то такие, вы знаете, то есть, как я уже сказала, не хардкорные вопросы, а такие немножко жесткие, чтобы я их немножко посмущалась. Знаете, чтобы они посмущались, такие вот были красненькие. Есть какие-то идеи?
У Димы точно можно как будто спросить, сколько он еще хочет помучиться, он поймет сразу. Вот что ты спросишь лучшего?
Смотри, если спросить у него, каково играть с фермером, он будет сразу улыбаться.
Да. С дальнобойщиком. Вот, кстати, можно спросить, каково ему играть с дальнобойщиком и фермером. Уйди отсюда. Ну все, его даже это уже подстегнуло, он просто ушел. Пусть Дима расскажет, насколько он сильно любит CS2.
Насколько он сильно любит CS2?
Да.
Именно CS2, не CSGO?
Именно CS2. Можно спросить, как Даня относится к тому, что нельзя больше ругать соперников, оскорблять соперников?
Хорошо, все, тогда у нас есть 4 вопроса. Давайте, да. Ребята, тут ваши сокомандники подготовили 2 вопроса на игрока. Даня уже знает, уже чувствует. Даня, такой вопрос. Каково играть с дальнобойщиком и фермером?
Пиздец вопрос. Классно. Как вот бывает, что тут плохо растет плод, вот он к ошибкам терпеливо относится. Нет никакого прешера. Дальнобойщик он просто сам по себе. Он привык быть один.
Второй вопрос будет такой. Вот сейчас тебе нельзя ругаться на противоположную команду. Вот раньше, когда ты только появился, ты такой там мог сказать все такое, все, что хотел, а теперь как бы нельзя.
Не, ну сейчас я тоже могу.
Тоже можешь?
Ну, штраф только.
Ну, это зависит от его размера кошелька.
Потому что штрафы.
У него анлимитно все. Но мы с командой можем, я могу на 1 скинуться. Андрюха на половинку, Ванька тоже на 1.
Ванька на треть.
Обычно Диман у нас самый такой главный, кто спонсирует.
Да.
Охуенно.
Они втроем придумали мне вот такие 2 вопроса дебильные.
И они так мучились. Ты не представляешь, они так мучились. Дмитрий.
Да.
Такой вопрос команды. Сколько еще ты будешь мучиться?
Когда прям сильно устану, если это про КС.
Как ты относишься к CS2?
Мучаюсь, пиздец, ребят. Это все сказано.
Они закрыты, я не знаю, кого
эти все
сказали, я не понимаю просто. Они сидят, во что не дают контента.
Я мучаюсь. Смотрите, первый вопрос.
Чего это?
Мы вообще нормально контента завезли.
Один такой, дополнительный вопрос. Как вы думаете, в следующий раз надо просто посадить Чоппера, и чтобы все у него спросили вопрос?
Я такие вопросы придумываю. Там...
И Андрея.
Ладно, ребята, большое спасибо. Prayer and continue. Thank you very much.
Ребят, мы сегодня были не в креативе, извините.
Sons of Gaben. I am Chad Birchall.
Chad Birchall is 30k elo.
Yes, I've heard. Frags by the hundreds, and if he were here, he'd consume these cunts with mollies from spawn and spray downs from his ass. I am Chad Birchall, and I see a whole squad of my countrymen here, in defiance. You've come to frag as legit men, and free men you are. Will you let these cheaters take that from you, or will you frag?
Frag? Against that? How?
No, we will surrender and go next.
Aye, stay on you may tilt. Give up and re-queue in a while. Dying to the next cheaters a few games from now, would you be willing to trade all those rounds, from this game to that, for one chance, just one chance, to come back here and tell these cheating fucks that they may take our elo, but they'll never take our freedom?
Let's go!
Yeah, go next.
If you drink vodka, bro, it's another level. Next day, best thing, you don't have anything. Take cucumber, potato, you know, картошка, yeah. You can drink it, I don't know, 10 hours.
Резкие биты, всю хуйню. Все хуйня или заебись?
Все хуйня.
Frozen on map 1 was a special kind of monster. 27-14, 134 ADR to take a map 1 victory for FaZe. Now we switch over to Mirage. Are we going to see if they can defend and take this series in 2? But Spirit, you know Donk isn't going to stay out of the fight yet another map.
Absolutely not. He came into that second half, even towards the end, you think he's going to do everything on a deagle. Alex, when you've got Donk, there's always a way to a round win, and FaZe made the most of him being absent for the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, I was actually really kind of, I don't know, I had my expectations shattered after that first map. The interview Frozen gave with Trace, it seemed like he'd kind of like, he was just accepting that this might be a quick day in the office, you know, and he's actually not single-handedly, but played a very large part in FaZe being a serious contender to take down Spirit.
That's been Yanko's point about this is if you're a team that just accepts the fact you're probably going to lose, all of a sudden you can do some crazy shit, and we saw some of that from Frozen on map 1. And already, Spirit progressing into the 8-bomb site.
Taking heavy damage.
Wala tayong magagawa.
Carved out the space.
Face up na yan
going to be planted, and Donk continuing to move through jungle. Shiro following up, and yeah, it's now a very tough
Render gaming mo na si Rain.
Pull this one back, but if there is a way,
ito, pang ano lang,
in the right direction. Frozen through the murder hole has got himself a kill here on Tania. We've got Donk hiding in the corner. Twist going to go down, and Donk nearly delivering
1v1?
all the death required, but it's Frozen.
Kanina na 1v1 sa ano.
An incredible series here in the first round of Mirage.
Winning game.
This one feels way far gone.
Oh, yung 18 HP. Uy, kaya pa ta. Kaya pa. Oh! Tumunog na ata, tumunog na.
I swear, one more bullet before Chopper gets around the corner, and that's Frozen's.
Tumunog na ata.
Bro, how good does Donk have to be for this team? How good? These shots with the USP, red HP from jungle into the bomb site, what? Like at least one of them, you can only see the top half of their head. It's just disgusting that he's able to get those frags.
Yeah, really, really good output into the pistol. I mean, it's exactly what Spirit needs. Kind of shake off map 1. But yeah, you're right. Red HP gets himself a multi. Shiro as well at P250.
These ones. Okay, that one's fine. It's this next one that's just like, what? Like, you have no business getting that.
Ng ano.
Twists quiff over the bar.
Pagka 3-0 ng
I don't even know what a quiff is, but it sounds small.
Magkano map 2 ako.
Okay, there we go.
Face. Pagka 3-0.
Round 2 Deagles.
Pang ano lang, pang
Frozen's M4.
Pang excite lang. For the excitement lang.
Spirit won't have the same kind of troubles we have in our games though. Like second round versions, those should be fine.
It's going to be a bit of a well, it's not a cakewalk quite yet.
No, maybe like a flan.
They won 2 of them
for the excitement.
Yeah.
I didn't help them get the victory.
So di ko na saan yun dito sa
FaZe through despite losing a number of those kind of rounds.
Tapos Spirit kalaban.
Well, Frozen's got a rifle. We know how well he's been playing in this tournament and specifically in this series. So
not
counting FaZe out of this one just yet.
Pang ano lang, for the excitement lang, for the entertainment.
We had on Nuke as well, like slow pace, calculated.
For the entertainment.
Factor due to some of the new additions to the Spirit roster of Zwei and Tanir and the kind of shifts and the changes that's going to cause. Obviously, the stand-in for FaZe with Rain stepping back into the lineup also causes something similar. He's been vocal and told us the playbook is completely different from when he was there just a month ago.
Frozen? Oh my god, okay. Chopper winning that one.
Nawala yung M4.
And that one as well. As Rain just comes sauntering down the stairs. So mid-control and, as you mentioned, not having the same issues we do. These anti-force buys just fine for Team Spirit. FaZe cannot find the right way to look at the right time, although the Deagle from Kerrigan pops up. Another one almost there as he tries to line it in. And Twist will go down last. One more, and this could be something special. One more to find over in middle. He's going to bail out. Oh, he's just gotten into safety. Look at the time. Oh, he's got to run all the way. And Twist has won it. Oh, I didn't even notice the time. Twist toys with him in a 1 versus 4 in his back pocket.
Oh, that one's a really nasty one for Spirit in the VOD
Naubusan
review.
nga lang
How
ng
has that gone
time.
so awry?
23 seconds.
Yeah, right. Keep your eyes at the top of the screen. And then you're thinking, okay, we just need to kill him.
Oh, nahulog pala yung bomba talaga.
Yep. Yep.
I didn't even. Yeah, that's
certainly
one of the more hopeless looks I've seen in a long time.
100%. 79. 79%, 14 maps. So FaZe ganun din, no? 11 maps, 73%.
He's going to have that first fight, Shiro. Sending a couple of bullets towards him, and Donk then backs off. The grenade would have landed right at his feet, but he manages to get out of danger.
Wala, di pa nahabol.
I still can't believe
Twist won. Di pa nahabol, guys.
Right, lock in. Here we go. Kerrigan up on the balcony. Got Frozen coming back from catwalk
Alam
right now. Spirit spread across the map, just looking for some clean shots of these Deags. Donk obviously with the AK-47. So looking for a pick before they decide what they want to try and exploit. But FaZe not giving them anything yet.
What are you?
Moving back, joining the pack in middle.
Idiot sandwich.
Sway ahead.
May next series pa, boss.
For a little bit of friction. He wants
may next series pa. Vitality, FURIA. Pero hindi ko na yan, boss. Hindi ko na i-watch pa.
Alright, well now you got to make your move.
Ayun na pa ako dito, boss. Port
You have to commit if you want these kills.
Puro pa map 3.
Looking for the shots off towards the bench. It's going to be Frozen. The double kill to FaMUZ and Shiro straight back. So 3v2. Still a shot at this for Spirit, but they're very split up. And it comes down to whether or not Shiro can get this kill on the site. Twist from the back, denies it, and 25 seconds remaining. Chopper, and round no longer possible. And it'll end up being 2-1 for FaZe.
Ito yung main Lebrong. Nice.
They're starting to believe.
Hindi nakabalik si ano, Hindi nakabalik si
J-Boy. I mean, this is kind of the dangerous thing coming into this. This is why I kind of mentioned too at the start. I was like, I was surprised at how many people it felt like were saying that Spirit were such like overwhelming favorites in this matchup.
Well,
Andiyan ka man, J-Boy, pag galawin mo yung baso.
You feel like they've just took a straight firepower upgrade into near.
Yeah.
I think the assumption was
it's just so early in the roster, you know, is my point.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's hard to argue.
Sayang, wag yung pipesa na ako kung 3-0.
For Spirit, especially, I mean, we all know it. These teams that have this, as Chopper put it in his, last dance energy, albeit with a variety of bureaucratic compromise.
Sa halftime ako, sa halftime.
It's funky, but it is absolutely going to
Ayaw mo na yung live FURIA, baita boss.
That we are seeing FaZe thrive. Here on the first and now into
Palit tayo, boss. Ako manonood, ikaw magsasalita
you
dito.
pick this map for a reason. You pick up the pistol convincingly. Don't get to multi-kill. You think, all right.
Ikaw magsasalita dito. Apat na series na.
We're ready to go. Pedal to the metal. And instead, you find yourselves round 4 saying, don't go kill with the deagle. Otherwise, we're getting nothing.
Yeah, a couple of flashbangs for Chopper to try and set him up, take someone off the line for him to get a peek back to the A bomb site. So Rain is looking like the next likeliest victim. If they can set Donk up properly, going to be difficult though. Rain with one flashbang, Twist over in Con to help support. He's got a Molotov, and Brokey's got a full kit of nades. He's over in window room. So Rain is going to play to survive, lure them in close to the bomb site as much as possible, and let his teammates handle most of the business.
Uy. Pag ikaw na timingan ni Dong.
Two chances he's going to get.
Rain comes in for the cleanup, but it's not as clean as he would have liked. He's low HP and behind triple, and pressure is definitely on. 35
Napatay ni Rain yun, si Chopper? Random lang yun.
Finally taken down by Brokey. So money's going to return for rifles here for Spirit. FaZe getting off to a very strong start here on Mirage. 3-1 lead on the CT side.
Respect to Rain, man. Just tucking himself into that box. Just living and being a target is so valuable in that kind of a scenario. Not enough utility for Spirit to make any true progress. And okay, he's getting those are like a 2 out of 10 of frustration level
I think
slaps.
he went to Dexter's school of handshakes.
He's only at like the first class though. He needs the follow-ups.
Yeah. Quick boost to get that early ladder control for the CT side.
Eh, siya agad din namatay. Di nakaputok.
Top mid boxes and general mid control.
Wala na si Tavis, wala boss. Wala pa.
Overexertion.
Tsaka yung rights kasi boss.
He played earlier.
He played earlier today.
Para lang din sa dapat may mapapilapan.
The new additions, Ray and Tanier to the Spirit side of things. Both of them 0 kills so far in Mirage. Plenty of time to turn that around, obviously, going into round 5. And yet again, just a very chill T round. Donk hasn't made any progress down mid. Chopper just now coming to the end of underpass. Brokey's scope is on the other side of his corner. And they're going to try and turn this into a split. For Chopper, as most of the forces wrap around back towards A ramp.
Smoke is going to miss towards window. A lot of cover now on Chopper's face. Rain going to deploy the smoke now at 50 seconds and delay the Spirit push up just a little bit longer.
Pero nagla-live pa yun si Pollock nagla-live yun.
It's getting dangerous though when this smoke clears. Twist teammates need to be able to find Chopper underneath the window. That's going to be the kill. Perfect. Now you can have some safety. It turns it into a one-front attack, and Spirit's in trouble now.
Gone round to ng ano.
Just going to have to go. Smoke's right in. Onto a CT. Great peek from Tanier out of Palace. Here comes Rain on
nice one, Rain.
Don't clear it away. 24 seconds left. Good shot from Zwei. And now we've got a 3 versus 3. Limited time.
Good job,
Twist is fighting on. Shiro.
Good job, Twist. Good job, Rocky. Good job, FaZe.
For another round win here for FaZe.
Let's go. So much resources, Spirit, I think, setting up Chopper middle and trying to get him into position that when it came to actually cross and attack into A after he got down, they had no smokes. I think it's the second time we've seen them try and break into that A bomb site with no smokes for that cross. And FaZe more than happy to put most of their attention in middle at the start so they can turn their gaze back to the bomb site when necessary.
4-1, Carrigan getting louder and louder. And again, Spirit forced to pull up their socks with, I mean, it's more than it was before. Everyone gets a pistol this time, not just a Desert Eagle and a flashbang. Donk going forward, that's the lick of the flame. He wants Carrigan's scalp, but he's okay, B-side's open.
It can't be like this.
The battering ram of Donk, and then Brokey back from market. It's Wake on now, but Donk is creating some space. Can they capitalize on this chance? You can see the remaining forces of Spirit are still so disjointed, spread across the map, and it's all falling away.
You know Donk is just I'm going to kill one B, and he does. And he's tutting his tongue as Brokey's on site. Brokey gets the necessary kills. Chopper with a chip in.
I mean, you don't full W like that unless you have like a set of flashbangs kind of prime, so I'm assuming that's a round that Spirit have in their back pocket of like, okay, low buy, force buy, eco, not a whole lot. Let's get Donk this Tech 9 round, see what he can do with it. Almost created the opportunity. It was always going to be hard for him to get something more from there. And a timeout called by Spirit. They're first going into round 7. FaZe shocking them on Nuke. Now shocking them here in the early going of Mirage with a 5-1 lead.
How crazy would it be if FaZe beat Spirit 2-0 in the quarterfinals? Like, it's just insane to think about it, the way that FaZe came into the event. We thought they were going to be playing with Jacob. We thought that this would be their first run with that roster. Rain gets called up. They forfeit their opening game. They lose the actual match they play. And then from that point onwards, has to be perfect throughout the group stages. They just about get into the playoffs over Aurora. And now they have a chance to bring down what many people are predicting to be potential champions of the entire event.
That'd be a good way to start this bracket for FaZe. Obviously, this is going to be the harder side of the playoff bracket that we got. The winner of this match takes on FURIA or Vitality, which is going to be our next match in these quarterfinals.
Playoffs, tuloy-tuloy na yan. Boom! Shakalaka! Good job.
Dunk on the warpath, walks straight into Broki's
The two Musketeers is doing it.
Smoke cleared and Broki turned his gaze perfectly.
Here goes Broki.
Oh, what a pick!
Yeah, you don't need to do
twist.
Yeah, just bait them in twists.
The two Musketeers. The two Musketeers. Oh, the two Musketeers. I missed them. I missed them. The two Musketeers.
Into the mid fight. 12
Ganda
right now from Russell Van Dolken. This is one hell of a showing.
Ang ganda.
Does anyone from Spirit want
Ang
to fight
ganda.
Yeah, that's
anybody.
I haven't seen any of them get into a position where they're like, this is the fight I want, and take the swing. None of it seems comfortable. No one seems like they're finding the kind of fighting situation they want to be in. Donk's trying to get creative with the cheesy peek just as a smoke is fading. I think there's a severe lack of confidence in the Spirit camp at the moment.
And no lack of confidence on the FaZe camp right now. Like, Twist is just
he's done. He's ready to go home.
Yeah. I mean, it must feel good for Twist. He's making Spirit look like schoolboys right now. I mean, this is not what it felt like in Liquid in their head-to-heads.
No, true. Very true.
This is a, you know, that I saw it and felt it on Nuke when he was just like going ahead of the yard smokes and just tapping someone lockers. I'm like, ooh, Twist is back, baby.
There's part of that honeymoon period we talk about in FaZe. If they start building up some momentum and start feeling good in these playoffs, you're going to get a bit more of that honeymoon. Maybe not so much at the B-bomb side. Kerrigan's given it up entirely, and I'm surprised they're making this kind of a jump in this kind of an economic situation, but they feel like this is a full-blown execute. They've bit hard.
Very hard indeed. They're already into the B-bomb site. It's just Chopper's utility has forced the rotation.
I mean, it sounds stupid, but I almost think if you don't get a kill off Catwalk, you might just save.
We'll see if Kerrigan can move forward. He's stepping around, so he's going to swing into him. Give him a small opportunity, but Frozen has died from Catwalk, so let's see if they go for that save call or if they just try and force their way out. And brute force seems to be working because Kerrigan and Broki now back into this. Shiro's Deagle right between the lines. Still sticking to this.
Lahat ng gana si Dom, guys.
Trying to round it out, but FaZe go back into the retake attempt, and they come out on top. They just continue to build up a beautiful CT side. 7-1 now. Even when Spirit get into the bomb site, it's not enough to close.
I think Chopper's not a lurker, you know?
That's
like the second or third time in this half where like I've seen him like lurking on the other side of the map when the bomb's being defused, and it's like he's not hitting those timings the way you need a lurker to hit them.
Meanwhile, I think Broki's AWPing on that retake was just, you know, textbook. You know, you're holding for the bench swing as your teammate progresses. As your teammates get in, you do set up again. He catches Shiro in a necessary trade as well. This is this lovely double nade. You see they're doing this. It enables Twist to not only threaten for the smoke break once, but also he can set up for the break on top for this AWP peak. Bang, perfect. Exhibit A. Number 2, this time not so lucky on the shot, doesn't quite track him.
Now Kerrigan rolling back to you. He's got the AWP in his hands, looking up into the apartments.
Rolling back to decades.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Many years in that. Let's see if he's still got it. Pushing forward.
He played under one of the very best in the cleanup.
He's learned all of his tricks.
Absolutely studied Cajun B's gameplay for many years.
The interesting thing for Kerrigan is he doesn't realize Zwei is in that hard right position, so that peek might throw him off a little bit if he's focused on the deep stairs angle.
Yeah, it doesn't feel too comfortable for Kerrigan from that camera, does it?
No, and I think the sad thing that we can see is FaZe is relying on him quite a bit. They've rotated everyone off, so Kerrigan grabs a new angle with the cover of smoke that's gone deep, but he did indeed have no clue Zwei was there, who's already in front of the smoke. And bang.
Wow.
And now you panic if you're FaZe.
Yeah, because that B-bomb site is wide open. Well, that helps. Twist has got one right back here on Chopper. And 30 seconds left as the bomb finally arrives.
This is, I think, the save that I thought we were going to get in the previous round, especially with AKs instead of Tech 9s and Deagles. You are not retaking that B bomb site when you're this far away, so FaZe can't really do anything except perhaps set up for some exit kills if they want the cash and take weapons away, or just preserve your own.
There's certainly a correlation between Spirit heading towards the B bomb site and having more of a round than they have since trying the A and mid splits.
Yeah, they really have. Might be something they try and lean into for a couple of rounds, see what they can get. And here's the exit kill setup. Brokey off angle with the up. Okay, that's insanity from Zwei.
Okay.
And that really sucks. That's a lot of cash hitting the ground if you're FaZe.
Spirit.
Well, luckily they've got plenty of it.
Hey, babatiin din natin nga. Ayun naman.
And the grenade goes into the corner. Zwei forced into the fight, and Frozen grabs one at the end.
Relax ka lang, J-boy.
So finally, someone else from Spirit stepped it up. This time it's Zwei.
Guys,
yeah, those are brilliant kills from Zwei to get into the bomb site and essentially just win the rounds.
Michael!
We're about to get into the bomb site just to take everything away on your exit of the bomb site.
Simultaneously, he did get the entry.
Didn't start yet, bro. After this match, Vitality versus FURIA.
Always right, Jason. Here goes Brokey's mid-peak. With that smoke
Vitality and FURIA are the last match, bro.
That was just about a miss. He goes back
Whoa!
again, and Brokey really forcing himself into this fight has come out on top of it. Twist also getting a kill here for FaZe, and
yung ginagawa ni Donk ngayon, ano na lang talaga.
Well, they're trying to pick up the pace. A pace change off a little bit of success, and again, Alex, as you mentioned, towards that B bomb site where they've sent some weakness and experienced some weakness. This time, however, especially with a two-man disadvantage, there ain't no weaknesses here. FaZe a very convincing round 10 victory.
Can't even get the ball rolling.
Vitality ako dun, minus 2.5.
I just feel like that
1.5, 2-0.
That is just, you know, synergy as well as experience oozing out of every single player's decision making. The trades, the activity levels, everyone's setting each other up, or if they're not setting them up, they are going to be there for the trade.
It's also Brokey with the all, if at first you don't succeed, try
WTF, laglagan naman to, yes. Kasi, ano na to, playoffs, single elims.
I don't know if I haven't seen that before, or if I just didn't, you know, catch it before, but this idea of just constantly one of your B players just lobs underhand HE.
Just a bucket of them.
Yeah, you just got a constant break.
Oo nga ni, laglagan na nga ni.
And that causes Donk to go pushing straight into raid. And you see that trade from twisting window.
Yeah,
playoffs na boss, playoffs na, WTF, playoffs na.
The smoke, and
single elims lang,
matatalo, they don't feel like they have the freedom to progress and scale up catwalk. Which leaves them more and more exposed to follow-up peaks from catwalk and twists in the smoke. And
Ay, Lebron, hindi sa kanila yan.
Destroyed right now, man.
Yeah, and you can see that frustration starting to come out because right now you're mapped down. You don't have that backup behind you. And Donk they've had a lot of different looks. They've gone for acceleration, faster play. They haven't changed anything. It's the same result. FaZe just dominating, putting up a blue wall of a CT side defense.
I mean, there's not too many rounds left for them to really experiment and test things across the map, but the fact that FaZe has pretty much scared them away from the A-bomb site is pretty impressive.
Yeah, completely. There is going to be a
near naman ang mga Spirit. Ay, hindi ko pala nalagay yung
there's a whole round left.
1-0 na pala, sorry.
Well, they're going to give it another go. Nice time on the nade.
Straight in the mouth.
Absolutely smashing this. The HE's in windows. So many options of where you can utilize them. And this, again, fantastic. Ears ringing for two of them. The park chopper. It does seem like they are going to maneuver back to test the waters of A.
Might be a little bit easier this time. Not as many FaZe players playing top con. You've got two players doubled up in CT, so one smoke, one Molotov is going to take that angle away.
Twist has seen him.
Oof, that was quick as well.
Very snappy from Twist. 30 seconds on the clock. Spirit have to be snappy getting into this A-bomb site now. Zwei's got jungle. Brokey's got a pick on Donk though, and yeah, still collapsing here for Spirit. Still no shot in these rounds. 9-2 as we go into the last round of the first half. Spirit with no fight in them here on Mirage.
Yeah, and even oh man. I mean, for a team that has the best player in the world and the best entry fragger we've got in the game, I feel like I don't know. I feel like Spirit, and this is where I get to the new lineup stuff, it feels like they all feel like they're on a little bit of a leash. Feels like where's the aggression? Where's the convincing swing? Where's the desire to get it stuck into a battle and create some chaos? Everyone's kind of walking around, walking into fights that they're just losing.
Yeah, I think that's also just a product of the unknown that are FaZe right now.
That too doesn't help anything.
Constantly just pesking there mid early. Looks like this is going to be quite quick actually.
Kakapasok lang din, i-out mo na agad.
This was the only round they found success in, was taking Carrigan down, getting a
May
clean
ginawa din
entry,
naman siya
getting into the
nung
side.
map 1 eh. Si Donk din yung hindi gumawa din ng map 1.
Smokes don't really matter.
Pero bumawi naman, bumawi naman.
Oh, and they finish it off as well. Fantastic HE usage. We need to study this half.
They might think Chopper was the only lurk though.
Uy! Patay na naman si Donk! Uy! Bad trip na naman siya! Ay, ang saya mag-bash. Ganito palang feeling ng babash. Ang saya. Ah! 10-2! Ay, ang saya! Ay, ang saya! 10-2 ang saya, mga papa nila. Ay guys! Ang saya guys! Lebron! Napakasaya ko! Lebron! Ayok na yan. Dong, anong gagawin natin sa ano? Sa next half. Ano ba, Librong? Sa ano pa ako? Nag-reparley ako. Ito nag-reparley ko nga eh. Yung minus 1.5 po na vitality mamaya. Kung 0 pa, ano, vitality mamaya. Shadow dagger kasi si bro. Ayok na eh. Pangit-pangit na shadow dagger eh. True! Pwede pala i-series na lang, no? Times 3. I-series ata times 3 eh. Kung consistent tong performance na to, parang ulumpat naman malisir eh. Eh, wala eh. Ganun talaga eh. Nauna na yung announce boss kaysa sa ESL rule na kailangan pala muna si Rain. Hindi na ako updated sa CS2 Vitality pa rin bang umakot si champion. Na-stop sila boss nung nung EWC. Stop na sila ng EWC. Tapos na yung champion trials nila. Pero malakas pa rin naman. Number 2 na sila ngayon. Kung sa HLTV rankings number 1 yung Mongols eh. Pero feeling ko bababa na ulit yun. Sinatalo sila. Sa naman, sa BRS ranking naman, parang rank, sila? Rank 5? Rank 4. Yung Vitality. Madami lang kasing tournament din yung yung Mongols tsaka Falcons, kaya nag-top sila. Pati Spirit. Kiroy, malalaman natin sa malalaman natin sa next in 3 days. Sa 14. Sa CSA siya. Doon sila. Kompleto na sila, Jacob na.
Quarterfinals, and it could be over quickly, at least between FaZe and Team Spirit. Expectations were high.
Galit mag-apero.
Upgrade into
oh my God! Tanggal headset. Aray! Aray! Bliat! Aray!
10-2 at the half. Got Jason Moses O'Toole. We got Adam Dicko.
Aray!
And we got ourselves what likely is going to be a very quick second half.
Ano ba sabi ni Gordon Ramsay? What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich.
Attention, your taxi. Might just be seeing that airport clip play real soon, and you can see the frustration of Dog just before we came into the second half there. He tries to kick things off for the opening kill of his own through mid, but unable to get it done. And here comes FaZe towards the B-bomb site. It's Tanir down first. He's had a very slow mirage.
Sayang, doon ka pa nag-stop manood. Nanalo mo ang gusto ni. Asian Pride nanalo sa ano par. Sa AWC.
This is cooked. Donk almost has to like just be a superhero before anyone else even arrives. Cut off by the Molotov. His teammates cannot combine in, so Donk's just gonna go for it.
Donk? Triple pick mo si Donk.
Step it out into the open. Oh my God! You can't beat anybody right now on FaZe. They are looking so ridiculously sharp right now. This twist.
Ang saya-saya.
So much firepower available.
Ang saya-saya.
Brokey as well.
Don't leave our boy Brokey
as well. Oh, after that, nag-stop. Okay. Kala ko di mo nabutan yung EWC na tournament.
Frozen 14-4, Twist 17-5, Brokey 15-3. What are you supposed to do about that?
Pirit pa.
Truly outstanding, and the kills they're getting as well. We saw the first one from the death POV. And I'm telling you, that sound, I haven't heard that sound out of Twist in a while. Yeah. After the first map, I could hear him from up in the green room.
15, 17.
The last time he's wearing a FaZe jersey.
Yeah, probably. Truly. And he's playing like that as well. 17 and 5,
all in 2-0 pace.
At least that's
pero delikado yun, boss. Yung 2-0 pace, delikado yun.
I don't think they're saying much at all.
To be honest with you, at this point.
1.5. It's a very quiet team speak in there.
Yeah.
It's a very palpable team speak.
I think Chopper's got plenty of room to say whatever. No one's coming to the table with ideas. No one's making suggestions or tweaks.
Yeah, that's when you're like, oh, great. I guess I'll do all the ideas.
Right.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Well, they're playing standard for
the
moment.
FaZe
haven't shown or given anything. No noise being made, no utility being chucked out. FaZe is happy to just kind of walk into map control knowing it likely won't be challenged.
Kasi nung round 1,
and the question becomes, does Spirit ever choose to stack a bomb site? Do they ever decide to gamble rotate?
Pistol lang yun,
do they ever decide to get
tapos
aggressive?
Yung next rounds, yun, isa-isa na lang. 6 nga lang, oo. Ilang rounds na talaga siya walang kill.
How good is your
Napakalungkot.
Is he cognizant of the close left? No, he'll overlook it this time, and he costs him his life. Nice build up into the round from Shiro.
Dalawa.
Okay.
Up, here we go. Brokey's gonna get the first one in.
Donk IGL.
The market exit.
Let's go.
There's Tanir. Gotta be a win at the AK, and it will be.
8,
another one coming out. Brokey gonna scale even further. This time it's Donk.
He didn't take too much damage either. So Brokey still fight on, but eventually taken down by the 5. It is
Carrigan na yan eh.
They're low in their drops,
but
Carrigan can't win it.
Makaklatch
winning an essential victory if they want to even think about the impossible comeback.
1-1 na naman, 1-1.
Right? Got some players aggressive, working in tandem at top con. Bait Rain into the walk-up to get the control. Nice kill there, doubled up.
Pwede natin na lang, boss.
And FaZe just hit a huge obstacle in the middle of the map. 3 deaths taken very, very quickly. Forced into the catwalk play earlier than they would have liked.
FaZe going for the force, though. There'll be 3 Tech 9s, 2 P250s, and a lot of utility. It's going to be a simple A execution coming in.
Curious.
I feel like this is the first A exec we've seen this map.
Pasulpot-sulpot ka lang dito. Oh! Na-1G na naman si Twist! Na-1G si Twist ni Carrigan!
The smoke break swing, and he's got the kill just at the end there. Of course he does. Makes something out of it. Shiro.
Plant lang, okay na.
The smoke bomb goes down, but really shouldn't be much else on the table here for FaZe.
Nakaisa pa si Brokey.
Donk leaps down in between sandwich, removes Brokey, and will defuse the bomb.
Yeah, good plan, but obviously I don't think enough kills to really motivate you to go for another string, another force buy into the mix. 3 players surviving for Spirit should be just fine. So FaZe will sit around out, upgrade a few pistols. Next round will be the gun round.
Nakabak to, wala.
And Spirit have a chance to build some money,
pero
okay
lang,
naka-plus 1 lang naman kami. Of comfort they can have in this second half.
Naka-plus 1 lang naman ang sambayan ng Betor.
And Shiro gets to use an AWP, which is exciting for him.
Ang sambayan ng Lapagan.
Yeah, didn't get too many in that first half.
Safe bet lang yan, Jerome. Safe bet, 1.5.
They've managed to keep my attention with the smoke grenade on
Pag
Twist.
nag-8-11 kaya i-comeback. Siyempre.
Thrown out towards the window as they combine for a little bit of damage onto Shiro towards the connector.
Uy, tag.
Forced back by some pressure.
Tabi.
Все приуныли, блядь.
Why you guys became
это не пошла игра, знаешь, Андрюх?
Так, блядь, она еще не закончилась, но так, к слову.
Это факт, это факт.
Okay, actually really cool to see some insight as to how they have been discussing how well this game's going, or rather
positive
how
pa rin
badly it's
Kasi
going.
2-13 si Tinero, positive pa rin
Yep.
Oh, I know how to speak a little bit of Russian all of a sudden.
Picking it up.
Facts.
Dahil ko nga spirit ng 50.
It's interesting to see that
natin, di ba?
Ako rin.
Yeah, no, respect, 'cause
one
he
each
probably
ako,
come
one
from
each
the,
bet.
the heroic culture, which is a little different to the
vibes,
the spirit.
Well, everyone who's interacted with Spirit on Media Day says that this new lineup has a completely different, positive, happy vibe energy.
Try natin.
I reckon Taneer's probably playing a part in that.
I would imagine he'd have to be the biggest part in that.
Why are we all so gloomy? Like, that sounds so nice.
I know it does.
Why are we all gloomy?
If any of you say gloomy to me in our pugs, I'll hate you.
Okay.
Say it tonight. Just leaping out some of those Glocks into the fights. And we'll be raining a double on the D. You know, Donk's running in, and Donk will make sure he wins the fight. There was risk involved in that, but Donk will be happy enough to collect the kill in the 5th round here for Team Spirit. Money has returned to FaZe. They're going to get the 8Ks out on everyone.
O siguro mga times 10 yan. Pwede pa. Times
17.
Times 5 lang.
Something tickle you in the chat there?
Yeah, the chat's bringing up a good point. It was the players. I mean, I don't like to bring this up, but I will. 2 and 13, who was trying to bring the positive vibes.
Yeah.
Hey guys, why are we so good?
Pati si Magix. Si Magix.
Yeah, trust me.
Christian, pati si
Sometimes
Magix.
it's better just to keep your mouth shut.
Hey, bottom fragger, don't talk.
Okay, late mid smokes again, going to be the play. Wow, everyone just loves leaving extra nades for Twist. The guy was getting triple HEs in mid-window on the first half, and now he's left with a whole cache of smokes.
Oh, he's wanted to have some star player-esque roles and responsibilities, so that's what the star player gets. So yeah, at least in this game, he's delivering upon that.
Certainly. All right, set play. Set for action on A.
Okay.
The attention has been drawn to middle. It's just going to be the spot from Zwei, but that smoke's going to be coming in, and no one's going to be in front of them.
And this last execute as well, they were super aggressive through the smokes to challenge and fight because they had teammates inside the bomb site. Now without a whole lot of HE grenades to break the smokes, they're kind of going to have to just let this plant go down and play the retake. Already down a man. And FaZe ready to be aggressive, coming through. Good turn from Donk.
Oh, he must have had a few bullets left. I think Carrigan was trying to punish him with low ammo. Nice one back from Chopper. 3-on-3 on the retake.
Set play. Will it be game set match right now set up as FaZe are looking for 12 just around the corner. If they can close out this 3v3, it's Donk drifting to the back of triple. Frozen waits out on Tetris. Rain secretly hiding behind the
parang may
firebox.
nagdi-defuse
Parang defuse directly to the defuse. Stopped by
what are you doing? Donk! What are you doing?
Finals around the corner.
Donk!
Team Spirit not enough done in that first half, and they've now crumbled here.
No, I mean Donk's just trying to hope and desperately defuse the bomb in the smoke, hoping his teammates are going to swing and fight, but too many FaZe players and too good of cover to really stop that from happening whatsoever. No chance on this set piece with an Owen in the bomb site. This is nasty. Save yourself 6 bullets. It might save your life.
Get bonk.
Wow, really, he made that look so easy, so nonchalant about it.
All right, well, FaZe have 7 chances to close out this series in 2. Kind of a crazy concept.
It just keeps coming back to the point.
7 chance, the lucky 7.
You let this FaZe clan
Pag
play
ito
with no
nag-OT
pressure.
pa.
It's like, what do you
End time
expect?
ko na pag nag-OT.
You got so much firepower
Hindi ko na
available
i-stream
right
yung
now.
overtime.
And it's beautiful to watch FaZe playing like this.
Shiro! I like that! I like that whip, Shiro! Diyan ka kilala! Diyan ka talaga kilala! Nakita ko rin yan live in Singapore! Hindi ka tumatama ng up mo!
So good luck to everyone else trying to pick up the pieces. Chopper left on his own devices over towards the B bomb site. Taneer starting to push in towards Palace. Zwei parked at the A bomb site.
Nakita ko na yan offline.
Complete control of the map in a minute left.
Nakita ko na talaga yan, boss. Nga boss,
Just keep
nakita
it
ko na yan
disciplined
offline.
even at this point.
Singapore.
Wanting to give a single chance
talaga
for
siya
Spirit
gumagana.
to continue play here.
Yeah, this is good from Kerrigan though.
Talaga tumatama yung up.
Kerrigan to go on a little bit of a hunt, gather some information.
Uy,
Fact-finding mission. One kill would be special.
Bok! Ay,
but now he's
lang,
spotted
doon pa pala si Tinio sa
3 on 1 at
Palace.
the B bomb site. Go.
Yeah, chop up.
Nakita.
Down and out. And
1
that
HP si
should be
Zoe.
it. Zipping up the body bag, and now the
What
site's
you
open
gonna
for
do? The
business.
2 new members.
Suacious
The 2
running
new
in.
members. What you gonna
Behind
do?
the cash
With the
register
big
into
pot
the
pot.
open, Brokey
What
stopped
you
him
gonna
from getting
do?
any closer.
What you gonna
And Tenio's
do?
first outing with Team Spirit will end here in the quarterfinals. Many thought Spirit might be able to go all the way, but in the quarterfinals against a FaZe that were unlikely to make it to playoffs, they have completely collapsed and lost 2-0. FaZe will defeat them 13-5 on Mirage, 2-0 in the series.
FaZe up.
FaZe Clan are heading for the semis.
2-0. FaZe up.
It's not just you.
Bang!
Play this team without any pressure on their shoulders.
Pamor!
To play this team when they start going on a run.
Pamor!
This is now what, their 4th best of 3 at this event in a row. Great in the quarterfinals. You beat up a team like Spirit. That's going to be a whole new peak level of confidence for FaZe moving forward.
Kamusin ko na lang yung guys, yung interview nila. Tapos,
Brokey in
hindi
particular
na
throughout
ako.
this series. Brokey hits
Ay, sarap na,
incredible
sarap.
output considering just 18 rounds of play. They were everywhere.
Ang
I think that
sarap.
CT side left a lasting impression.
I think it's good to be impressed by FaZe in this series, but I don't think we can get away
Si Dong,
without
si Dong?
mentioning Spirit. I don't even know
Si
what
Dong?
team that was really today.
Hambog
I've never
talaga,
seen
asan
Spirit
yun?
play like that. It felt like they
Ay,
had
pala,
everyone just felt
Alam ko
restricted
naman,
on
di
an
mag-handshake
individual level. No one today motivated to take fights.
Yeah, it's,
Alam ko
so
naman,
it's
di
not
mag-handshake
team spirit, it's team beer.
Yeah.
Team soft drink.
I like that. Okay.
Doesn't quite
Okay.
hit as hard.
No, not really.
Di
the
pa
same.
last round yung
Gloomy,
ano.
I think throughout that one, it was
Di
absolutely
pa tapos ang
disappointing
last
result here
round.
for Team Spirit coming into this event, especially when you're looking at some of the other teams. And you know, we had Exertion
tapos
on
ang
the
last
sofa a
round ni
couple of days
Rain.
ago talking about how the top teams are not playing that well at this point. And Team Spirit definitely would have liked to have gone all the way here at Pro League, but not to be in Stockholm. We've got Trace down
Tapusin
the
ko na lang yung
sidelines.
interview nila.
Yeah, big day here for FaZe, and obviously smiles all the way around because they did and continue to do what I don't think many people would have put into their pocket coming to ESL Pro League Season 22. It's been a wild ride. Twist, let's talk about it.
Yeah. I think we're just playing excellent Counter-Strike. I mean, people know the history of this lineup, the chemistry that we have here.
True.
I'm not surprised that we play such good Counter-Strike, but I'm a bit shocked by the results that we are having right now, you know? Spirit's a really good team, so to beat them feels amazing.
Where do you think that they fell short today? Where do you think Spirit felt like, you know, maybe they could have had a little more in the tank? Where do you think they felt?
Nilagawa na si Donk.
Given by their
Donk got shut
start on
down.
Nuke, I think they just had a slow start. Maybe they were a
Ay,
bit
susulat
puzzled by
na.
how we were
Tama.
playing. You know, it was very different compared to our
FaZe
last
champion.
Nuke game that we played. And yeah, and then CT on Mirage, we were very disruptive. I don't think they could really get their plans going. We always had information, so
Baka may booking, may
I think
booking
it was
nga.
just a tough game for them.
You know, Frozen's telling me in the pre-match interview that it's just vibes over here, just vibes. And he said it with such conviction that I believe it 100%. What do you think?
I mean,
Oh,
of course, when it comes
MVP!
to FaZe, there's always
MVP!
vibes. The vibes are always high, you know?
The
This is
MVP!
it's a vibe clan. So it's, yeah, I mean, what he says is true, you know? It's power of friendship.
Yeah. It's something about, like, we got to get a ring and then take it to Mordor and all that. You guys know the history of that. Hey, if we look back down of how all this breaks down in terms of a bracket, now you guys will move on to either play FURIA or Vitality. Thoughts?
Should be an exciting game no matter what, to be honest. I'm looking forward to watching their series, and I'm looking forward to whoever we play from that series. So both amazing teams. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Thank you very much, Twist.
Thank you.
Exit interview, exit interview. Wala na? Okay guys. GG na ako guys. Thank you sa panonood. Bukas naman tayo, semis ako. Kung gusto nyo manood, sa ano na kayo, sa mismong ESL na kayo guys. Vitality versus FURIA. Thank you sa lahat. Lebrong, J-Boy, Enzo, Kaizo.
Who will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can
Maraming salamat guys. Night. Doon na muna kayo sa kabila. Thank you. Kaya do, sino ba yung isa? Nakalimutan ko yung isa. Si Zaido. Sino ba yung isa? Nakalimutan ko yung pangalan. Ayop ka. Kanina ka pa. Si Aces. Ayan. Si Kaizo. Yun. Kaizo. Thank you. Bukas naman. James. Biray. James. Yun. Thank you sa lahat. Troel. Thank you. Lahat. Sa Facebook din. Thank you. Sa Kick. Thank you. GG tayo. Bukas naman. Semifinals. Let's go. Face up!